Well, the games are starting. I'm surprised that the people like in the World Cup actually wake up this early. I mean, yeah, it's not early in the grand scheme of things, right? It's like 11 a.m. But for gamers, 11 a.m. is very early. How are you this beautiful day? Doing great, man. How about you? You got softball game 5 hours? You gonna win? One sec, I'm turning on the... Probably don't want to hear any music or stuff like that, so... Okay, perfect. Okay. So what's up, guys? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? 8:47 p.m. Are you in Australia? Close enough, New Zealand. Close enough. Any tips to pass my exam in 2 days, dude? I'm the worst person to ask. I barely passed any exam. I passed barely. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I mean, technically, to me, it's like almost 1 p.m. But I usually go to wake up late because I work in America. But I'm surprised that the people in the World Cup, you know, like for gamers to wake up at 11 a.m. and play. I mean, they have to wake up like at 10 to warm up and all that stuff. Like 9:30, wake up, wash face, breakfast, blah blah blah blah blah. Okay, then you move on to like warming up and shit. Any tips to win my softball game? No, don't play softball, but it's pretty cool. Out of these two Zen skins, which one is better? Zealot versus Cultist? Aren't they the same thing? Just recolors? That's a theoretical exam for a cook. What is theoretical exam for a cook? Yo, how do you get exercise? Do you go to the gym? Yeah, I have a gym in my building. It's not the best gym ever, but it's good enough for me for now. There's that all the matches today. That's a lot. It's exactly the same as yesterday. Also, yesterday there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight matches yesterday. Yeah, same every day. I mean, only tomorrow. I think there's today it's going to decide who's qualifying. I believe. I believe so. Or maybe there was one. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Vida. Hello, Bubbles. Buttercup. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Any tips to bring more tourism to the Philippines? Yes, I think you should go to every Twitch chat ever. And tell people to come to the Philippines, you know? So if Finland doesn't win this one, then they are out? I believe so, yeah. Wait, why did it say that I'm not live yet? Am I not live? Of course I'm live. Who's the favorite to win? To win the World Cup?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch
you know,
World Cup. We're back bright and early, extra bright and early, in fact, for the final day of the online qualifiers.
actually, that's pretty early in wow.
I promise you guys will see us
This is a
shortly.
window.
Wait, they all live in the West Coast, man. It's pretty like early in the West Coast.
Early in the
Or
morning, but no, I mean,
that's like what?
It is an early
So
start,
one.
but it's because we have so many good games, right? I know a few games determining the top seeds in each group. And
That's
then,
like 2
obviously,
a.m.
I
No,
think
3 in
another
the
big
West
group here
Coast.
in EMEA.
2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Thoughts, Jake? Any this morning?
Not many in my head, if I'm honest, but I am excited to see some of these teams play. You know, I think we're kind of getting to that point where we're about to finalize, right? Who's going to be able to make it out of this stage? There's teams that are still fighting for their first win. This may be the last we see of some of these squads. Here
10:52. You're probably in Europe,
so,
right? You're in the UK, I'm assuming.
To watch out for as teams.
If
there's a
it's
couple matches that will
10:52 for
determine
you.
who actually qualifies, who stays alive, and at this moment in the competition, I think that's especially.
Are any team
important to these
qualified
teams,
yet?
given that
Yes.
next is the opportunity to travel.
I think the qualified are Germany, UK.
For a lot of players, where the World Cup may be their first chance to do so.
Yeah,
Germany and
100%.
UK, I
Talking
believe.
A little bit more about that kind of format that you're alluding to as well.
And
For
France.
everyone at home
Germany,
around
UK, and
Extra,
France, I
if you
believe.
missed
These
it
are the
over
3
last
qualified
2
teams for now.
weekends, the format is we do have 3 round robin groups here with 4 teams. So that means that there is a total of 6 teams advancing.
Middle dude looks tired as fuck. To be honest, he casts a lot. He casts quite a lot. He doesn't only cast Overwatch. I've seen him cast Deadlock. I've seen him cast. I don't know if Marvel Rivals, but I've seen him cast Deadlock as well.
Have already been secured by Denmark, Sweden, Great Britain, and Germany.
353 is the Central, no?
Block for that 5th spot here as well as far as going to Busan.
Yeah, I mean, they're in a great spot to be able to do so, right? I know some crazy stuff would have to happen in that group overall for them to be even, kind of maybe on the outside looking in. But like France is in a great spot. I mean, they just have to kind of take care of business to get that number 1 seed. And then really in that last group, it's just
yeah, like my one popped up here, but why did they cut the clip short? Hello, Alatron. What do you think of Saudi this year? I don't know what to expect. They won last time. Not last year, but they won last time.
Ireland, where I know France, I assume will take kind of.
Ah, okay. Sweden are up.
And then if you look across
Sweden are okay. France are in. Great Britain are in. Sweden are in.
Matters so much
for now,
right? Because when you're thinking about going to Busan, playing in that group
Dude.
stage, you want to be avoiding those groups, that have teams like Korea, like China, Saudi Arabia already kind of waiting in the wings, and
they can't really qualify. Any of these people cannot qualify, no? Wait, these teams can't qualify. How can they qualify? Norway, Portugal, Finland, Austria, they can't qualify.
To that group stage in Busan. Let's talk a little bit.
Which team were you cheering for?
One of the more exciting matches that we have.
Now, no, I don't have any skin in the game, but we'll see with time. We'll probably root for somebody.
Games here, Jake, when it comes down to who's going to be taking that last spot within Group C, Spain versus Poland.
How can you poke a tracer? I have watched guide, but I saw you poking from far away. Try to avoid poking from far away. Get close next to cover and start poking.
Like with a player like Exodial playing for Spain, that makes me, excited about the possibilities for this team. But Poland has impressed me in this competition, right? They've actually, shown to be a.
I'm a little bit confused. How do they qualify? Move your screen so we can see this girl.
We're talking about potential map.
Guys, stop wanting to see the girl.
I think that's honestly.
I can't move myself. Where do I move myself?
Stakes couldn't be higher for a lot of these young players. This is an incredible opportunity to show your stuff against some of the best players in the world in Busan, or you just aren't making it. You're gonna be staying home watching.
Can you coach me on Tracer? Of course.
I mean, an incredible dichotomy between those two outcomes. Huge stakes on the match, so it's gonna be not only a test of these players' skill, but also their ability to stay composed under pressure.
There you go. So you stop crying. Here you go. Don't cry. Here you go. A girl, guys. Get excited. Yes. Woo! Woo!
Kind of have players you like on both sides, so really feels like a toss-up. Like, I mean, it's difficult. It's like I think Poland.
Which team were you supporting before?
We've seen.
No, really. I don't. No one really. Don't have skin in the game. I usually like to root for underdogs.
Let's talk a little bit about today's schedule, though. Talking about how exciting this game is.
The games were pretty stacked today. Finland, Austria is pretty stacked game. Spain, Poland, great game. Sweden, Denmark, pretty good game. France, Ireland is kind of like, I think it's France, but you never know. Germany, Great Britain is pretty insane. Pretty insane.
Also have the final 2 Americas matches. We won't be here for all 6 of the EMEA, though. You guys will get coverage from Moxie and Molly later on today. So a lot of great Overwatch.
Saw a photo of you punching a
overall
back.
here
Are you a
for both
boxer?
EMEA
Used to
and
do a lot
Europe
of
is.
boxing, yeah.
Before we get into the nitty gritty, though, I want to remind you guys again not to forget
Your
about
tips
these
help me
spots
ranked
you guys
up on
wanna
Reaver.
watch
You're
for
welcome,
the
bro.
rest of the day to ensure you can get that
Did
exclusive
Hazard
loot
become good?
boxes that
Hazard been
haven't
really good
arrived
for a
in
while.
hours just yet. It is going to be the final day of the online qualifier.
How's
so make sure
USA?
you guys get that done.
Like,
And also get
probably,
that
I think they
locked in
won
when
every
it
game
comes
so
down to
far.
linking your Battle.net account to your Twitch and to your YouTube if you haven't already done that. Let's get into our first matchup, though. Jake,
What makes this
kinda
more
talked
exciting
about
compared to
how
watching
it's
Korea
tough for Finland and
OWCS?
Austria. They
It's
have-
countries,
they
you
don't
know.
have that
Countries are
opportunity
always
to
more popular and
qualify.
more
It's
exciting.
not
It's like less
anymore.
niche.
Now it's
People
really
come to
about
watch
that
to root
kind
for
of
their
national
country
pride.
or to watch
And Finland
countries
is
battle it
still,
out.
I
The
think,
people who represent the
third
country.
in
So I think it's
2023 overall
I
for
track
that
larger
event.
audiences.
It's really heartbreaking for this
It's
squad
like
to
football. I
actually
very
not
like
qualify with
I
the
haven't
best
watched
of
actual
several
football in a
seasons.
very long time,
Yeah,
but
I mean, I think
World
what
Cups
a fall
I
from
tend
grace
to
for-
watch more
for
in the World
Team
Cup.
Finland, right? Like this is a team that we thought, you know, not only is a team that could qualify to the group stage, but we could be talking about them for BlizzCon, and now they're going to be going out in the groups. So they I think for a lot of these players, love to be able to at least put up a win here. But yeah, this is a tough one. I mean, even players like Ghost 91 have been like exciting up and comers. They're going to have Cloud subbing in on the tank for this one. Curious to see how that goes. I think maybe
Yeah,
maybe a
both
little
tanks
bit
on the
off.
bench. So yeah, well, I'm curious to see what's gonna go on here. I know with that sub, we kind of got told I know last minute, so Vistola and Claudia are not in the starting lineup. But I mean, this you know, obviously it's not ideal for Finland
Wait.
to be in this position,
What?
right? 0-2.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, they lose to both two teams though. Like, you know, Denmark is a game 5. Sweden like could have gone the distance, very close series, like 3-1. So like, it's not like they came into the group here and just got like dominated, right? It's like very close, back and forth, where you know they probably feel like you know, really it's the toughest group that we've had, right? So somebody's gonna have to now qualify out of it. Unfortunately, it's them.
I mean, that might.
Yeah, really unlucky, I think, that group of death there, Jake.
I was gonna say that just might be the toughest group in the entire Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah.
On the other side, Team Austria also with some strong players. I mean, that's what's crazy is
Yeah, it's
you
not
know
like they're a bad
even
team
these
either.
are
Still and Cloudy still play this game? Yeah,
like,
they do.
You know, some names you recognize on this squad.
Yeah,
I
they
mean-
definitely.
Okay, can I bring myself back to Central? And you know,
you
can I
just
bring
like
myself
my
back to
promo.
this position, please?
Oh,
Favorite-
you want to
favorite
talk?
tank.
Fucking hell, man! Like putting myself at top left corner is so lame.
Feeling about this now, I think going into this
Yes,
matchup, it's for
pretty
pride.
girl,
You have
get
Cloud
excited.
Subbing in for Finland on the tank, and then Atama that loves that Winston gameplay. He can play other heroes as well, but that's historically been one of
Who do
his
you
most
root for
comfortable
football
ones.
in World
Do you
Cup?
feel like
Wow, it's a good
now
question. I haven't
Austria
watched
has
football in a very long
better
time,
chance?
so.
I mean, yeah. I just have no idea what we're getting from Cloud in terms of you know. Tank
Does
play,
your barber
right?
give you a
I mean, we see,
a
like,
haircut from an
obviously
up angle? No, I don't even. I have need to
hero
visit the
pool, you know,
barber
like,
though.
When we get in the go to BCS, like more hero pool issues, but like
Awkward. Any tips to talking to a girl? Do you approach her from an up angle? No, don't approach from an up angle. Approach her from main directly, face to face. Say what you mean and what you mean what you say.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Austria might have a slight advantage here.
You'll be like,
Uh,
oh
but
baby, I want to
if
be
the
your
series
friend.
is
No,
gonna
you
get weird,
don't.
I
You
feel like
fucking
we're gonna
liar.
be in for a long one.
I think it'll be fun. I can't wait to see what Austria versus Finland has in store.
Your hair looks good. Yeah, it's
Right,
too
before we
long.
get into this one.
And also my sides
Ooh,
are getting a
Lana
little bit too crazy.
1v1. Always crucial. Hitting the sleep, huge edge, and Gucci cleans it up there. Of course, you gotta win the best of. Ooh, okay. I mean, this one's it's all about the sleep darts, right? In the Ana 1v1.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, yesterday you kind of missed it. We got a bunch of Doomfist 1v1s.
I'm jealous, man. Doomfist 1v1.
Have
was
you
crazy.
gone back to the homeland? No, I live in Dubai.
Crazy was a good way to put it. It was definitely going a little crazy as it's like okay, Stomix finishes off Gucci here.
Send her an email. Do you remember that video?
So,
I think. Did you remember that video hitting on girls and then asking for their email? It's like, hey, I think you're really pretty. I want to go out on a date. What's your email?
Now they get first match. They got Cloud.
Not like
and
my
Mario.
email.
What do you expect to see from Cloud?
I mean,
you never got the I have to play tank.
Any tips for my toxic ex trying to come back to my life? Yes, use the block button.
That's the like I'm a DPS player, I'm on tank kind of a pick. I'm kind of hopeful that we get some shenanigans in this one. I think, you know, in all seriousness, for both of these teams right now, without the possibility of.
Is it like Marvel Rivals is easy but complicated? And Overwatch is hard but simple? Not really sure what easy and what is complicated about Marvel Rivals at all.
Bastion are
I
very
think
legit.
I think Marvel Rival is the least complicated game that I've ever played in my life. I don't know what is less complicated.
Bastion for Finland, and then the ball gone. I know Tama has played ball.
What's your Instagram? Is the current one? Yeah. People want to see each other on Instagram first to see that you're not a weird creep.
Against Austria. Trying to think who's been the most, looks like you have to throw kind of like the GOATs era out of the way. Like, who's the DPS player?
Marvel Rivals feels a lot more overwhelming for me, at least because there's like more visual clutter and there's more things on screen, but it's a very simple game.
Players in history who've really kind of done it, but
There's
this
not
might just
many,
be a
actually.
one-map thing. Yeah, there's really not that many.
We'll see. The lineup is coming out. Okay, Cloud's hovering the Ram, so pretty stock standard in terms of the tank pick here.
If you're Austria and they put their damage dealer on Ramantra and they are going to run it down, you can't lose the series.
I will say.
Oh, they don't play Vistola. I'm assuming Vistola gave. Did Vistola give up? I think Vistola might have gave up, and he's like, alright. I mean, he might. I don't know. Why is it? Maybe he didn't wake up. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't want to play. I don't know.
We saw Crocs yesterday for.
The Vistola was playing phenomenally well yesterday. I think he might have tilted after yesterday, actually. But I'm all theorizing, you know. He could have been tilted yesterday. He played so well, and they still lost.
And we're gonna get a Rhine Torb on the other side. So okay, here we go.
This should really set the stage for this series, man.
What is that?
5 a.m. and I'm in my room watching a Torbjorn 1v1.
Yeah, let's. All right,
here we go.
All right. Capture point unlocks. It's open now.
Yeah.
No one wants to give up that first hit.
Somebody will attack. Oh.
Yeah, he got fucked.
Overloads allowed, and Psycho, pretty decisive victory.
Torb 1v1. That's crazy, bro. Torb 1v1 in the World Cup, guys. Insane.
Mistakes is for the mid fight. So Austria picks up the Torb 1v1, is going to advance to the control point capture. The next phase, of course, of Koth, as we all know.
Yes, we'll see. Maybe an opportunity for a...
Yeah, I think that's why Vistola is not playing, because I think they know they can't qualify.
Now it'll be Finland moving on up here. Yeah.
Thomas getting in the mix here. Brawl ended up with the enemy Torb. Absolutely burns down Sana. And he's going to go for more. Why not? Why not? He's Reinhardt. He's healthy. He's making space.
He's in a really weird spot, though.
Okay, Tama just going to a corner with Reinhardt.
Left. It's just no way to engage with him. All right, Tama has pushed on up. And he is not giving up that position. I mean, going to be playing from there.
That is a powerful position. I'm not going to lie. Like, you are not cleaning him out of that spot. Wait, who's he going to get?
Oh my! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? What is going on in the World Cup today, guys? What is this sort?
So troll, poor Cloud. No shatter available for Tama as well.
This round's getting out of control, man. I mean,
Playing for the vibes, yeah. Dynamo, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
This one.
Thank you very much.
A little bit of everything here.
Yeah, we're spicing it up in this one. Psycho.
Now, do I know what all of the everything will be? No, but
neither of them can qualify. Yeah, I think only people in Group C can actually qualify. I think it's like earlier stream. Yeah, I think only Group C can still qualify because some of them like are 1-1.
Environmental pin there.
Wait, he get out of this? Tama getting covered on the beat. What a crazy beat from Viggs. I love that.
Yeah, super random stuff.
Such a fan.
Oh, they also have their rush.
Are you sick? No, not sick.
Use it here. You can get Tama all help.
Are they just trolling? It seems like it.
Probably just need one more flip.
Aggressive beat now from Finland. Running them over the molten core, layered at the feet, and Gucci with the rails. Gonna be a clean up here for Team Finland. Putting in some nice work rounding this clock back. Clips even goes down late.
Wait 1 second, I need to check something.
But Tomic's finding that one is gonna be pretty sweet, helping Austria get back in the fight.
Now Austria, I think, is probably waking up a little bit, right? Realizing that Finland's not just gonna kind of give this one up. As Cloud now playing from the high ground with his annihilation. We'll see how kind of he goes with this ultimate. Where if you're just tuning in, you got the DPS player for Finland playing some tank.
You're just tuning in. Everything has been normal as expected.
Nothing wild.
Don't go back a few minutes in the VOD. Not necessary. As the OCs come out, Cloud runs it down. All right, Eclipse shut down in that one. So Finland holding on to this point really effectively. Austria is going to take the enemy side of the map here. I like this creative, but Tom is running out of gas on this one. I'm not really good for this ride.
All right, well, they're trying to make a play, I guess, there for.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I was just talking to one of my editors. Who's the underdog? Yeah, well, here, to be honest, like both can't qualify, so they're kind of trolling. I don't think they're that serious here. I don't know. It's a hot take. Hot take. I don't like these type of matches. I don't like these type of matches where people like troll or don't try hard because they can't qualify. You know, like you're representing your country after all. At the very least, try your best to win.
Sometimes you get the touch, sometimes you don't.
I mean, even losing the opening Torb.
Yes, so like you can't qualify, but at least you can play to not be the last one.
It's impressive. We don't see that often. You know, the composure.
You know, like who wants to be the last one?
1v1, you just accept, right? Like maybe this game's not ours. You know. Like,
I don't like it. Not a big fan of that, but whatever.
Our standard bearer, the Torbjorn.
Yesterday I hit diamond again because of your champ theory coaching video. You're welcome, Rez. We're happy to help.
You know that was necessary, and this one.
Hello, Slipdick. Is Lucio supposed to be played as a flanker all the time? No, absolutely not. The flank in the mid fights, but not in the like before the fight starts.
Okay, so sounds like you know, the both teams that agree.
I'm seeing Finland every day. Is the only country in EU. Where's France, Germany? They played yesterday. They're gonna play today.
I mean that's standard here. That's an unwritten rule of the no stakes matches.
Good old GA. You know,
Like, bro,
days, right?
Widow Cat. Come on, bro.
Widowmaker.
Widow Cat, bro.
Cloud just
What is going on?
Wait a minute. Maybe Cloud's kind of nice on the tank. We did not respect his game. He absolutely destroyed Tommy there. I mean that was crispy. It's your first time seeing the Widow Jetpack Cat though, Matt. It's kind of a nasty comp.
Yeah, I mean one of the best. One of the absolute best. So it looks like actually
So how are you guys doing today? Are you also up early or up late? Or drinking coffee or tea? I'm drinking tea. Not tea, sorry, coffee. Need to wake up.
As this one is just full of silly.
I mean, Roadhog getting the high ground like this. He's gonna back down.
Why don't we get Jetpack Cat Roadhog?
Is Cloudy? No, Cloudy doesn't play. Cloudy is streaming.
He's gonna climb the flank.
Oh!
Crazy.
Would have been sick hook, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe you can do that there, but if the Ana sleeps him, it's not gonna.
Up late. Alright.
Okay, what is...
Come on, man.
Okay, Cloud did
Come on.
read the vectors on that one.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
It could lead to a flip back. Austria now +2 in the fight. Stepping back up into this.
Nice. That was a nice
grab. Big shot as well from Tama onto Sana. Toma's gonna clean that one up, and Austria right back in control. I think the Hanzo is gonna be really nice in this spot.
This series needs to go 5, Jake.
Oh, please.
We need 5
the people need a lot of this.
Dude, what the fuck is going on, man?
We need a lot of it.
What is happening, bro? Of course it was intentional.
Swap here for Finland. For Finland, it seems like they're down to Cloud.
The guy casting and literally just yapping with symptoms to not taking the game seriously? Yeah, I mean, what can you do? 5:10 a.m. The sun is coming up. Are you going to bed, or did you wake up, or are you going to bed soon? Your account changes to healing debuff few patches ago has changed its support approach a bit. I often try to find angles to damage the support, but I feel like the team just go out and die because they think you can get healed out of everything. Wait. Actually, you can get healed less because of the changes, not more. So actually, do it like heal botting is actually a really significantly worse strategy.
Opening pick on the Sojourn. It's a nice recovery.
So healing is like even worse. Heal botting is like way worse. And doing damage will likely get you more kills.
Nano Hog? Yeah, I don't think.
Good afternoon, man. Hydra. What's up, my fellow Sigmas? What's up, Sigma?
Just gets absolutely run over.
So because of that, do you think Juno is not good in the meta right now? In pro play, pretty good. In ranked, I would not pick Juno if I wanted to carry games. Not bad, but like not amazing. What's up, Canary? How you doing, man?
Obviously regains control here. This is their moment, Jake. Close it out. Barrage.
I'm pretty sure they're about to beat into the spawn. I'm going to be real with you, Matt. They're about to use every ult diving into the spawn. That's the only way to play this situation from Team Finland. They got a bunch of ults. Tama with the whole hog.
Haven't caught an awkward stream in too long. Hey, Drake, it's good to have you here, man. Why haven't you caught my streams? What happened? Woo!
Misthook. Cloud takes a lot of damage. Psycho with the Mercy Pocket actually could do some real damage to this. Gucci needs to find something. Needs to be
Okay, now, okay, he's up the map.
Oh, it looks like a push
Tama
from
gets
them.
off the map.
Cloud takes a glimpse off with him. So,
I can see the hook. I can see the hook. Wait, Oh, no, Nyx. No. Use flash shield, bro. Where's the flash shield?
but Tama's getting low.
Why no flash shield?
Touch this point. Psycho steps up to do it.
Mercy
Mercy
touches.
has a touch.
He
Good
dead.
play, but Astra
Woo!
is necessary.
Oh, yeah.
Clean.
Nice Suzu.
Too fast with the Suzu, and that should be the round for Team Finland, right? Just running out of players to
I
throw
kind
at.
of feel bad for Finland because Finland is
Map one. I mean, that's
like both of their matches were like kind of very close. They're like close. They could have won.
I mean, I feel like we
And there's
just-
nothing that sucks more
potentially in for
than
a chance.
losing after you know you could have won when it was close. If I just a little bit more, especially yesterday.
Tell me,
Finland can still qualify? How? How can they qualify?
Analysis here. What am I looking at with these stats? How should I interpret these?
How can they qualify?
What you should interpret is both teams were told by
If they win and wait, didn't they play already? They played against Denmark already. Finland against Denmark, they lost.
The Torb 1v1 is obviously. I mean, you could just.
They already played Denmark.
Oh, this one went crazy.
Yeah, this was kind of sick here from Tama.
This was tank gap. He had that.
Oh wait, no, no. But even if Sweden beats Denmark, Sweden is going to be 2-1.
Molten core all over the place here. I know.
Sweden is going to be 2-1.
Over, and then,
molten core trade.
Sorry.
You know, classic one
Yes.
one trade. I mean,
Denmark will be 2-1, and Finland's still going to be 1-2. How they can
yeah,
qualify?
he was good. He was good this game.
This round, you know.
This was.
I mean, it
Sorry,
was
they're
all
going to
over the
be-
place, Yeah.
That was a hell of a kill. This moment.
Yeah, 1-2 and 2-1. How they can
What
qualify?
this round was.
I don't think they can qualify.
More health.
If you were trying, if you were trying to figure out what happened in the second round,
You just
just
saw
keep rolling that Roadhog clip over and over again. But all right, nail biter down to the wire. Here in map number 1.
You know, I was kind of excited for
Where
this
does
match.
Austria take us from
I was actually quite excited to watch this match.
Push
Why
or
would you say
flash.
push or flash?
Denmark is 1-1. No, Denmark is 2-0. I was just checking. They're
I
2-0.
want Kings Row.
You want King
Who did they-
Row.
Who did Denmark lose to?
You
They
know,
didn't lose to anybody.
Convinced. I think this is a series that needs spice. It needs individual.
Do you miss DPS Doomfist or anything from old
I mean,
Overwatch?
I think
What
there's
would you like to
there's
see?
so much.
I miss the old health pool, the old hitboxes. DPS Doom I definitely don't miss. I think that character was really obnoxious.
Right? I feel like Kings Row we get if we get to map 5. You know, like that's my feeling. But
I think we need Kings Row. Just Torbjorn one.
I missed Discord off cooldown.
just
Right off the
consecutive
rip.
Torb 1v1s, and you get to push cart until the other Torb gets back.
Yeah. So obviously for joining us, this one's
No passive healing. I think the passive healing makes the game a little more comfortable, less dependent on the team, you know?
Denmark and Sweden, they'll play a little bit later.
When can we get another TikTok gym stream? Maybe in the near future.
Kind of pride in the lulls, as some folks would say. So we'll see where Austria decides to take us. Ash hoping for the new Queen Street. She hasn't seen that map. She's from Toronto, hasn't seen that map.
No one's picking
at all.
NQS. It's kind of like surprising, I guess, like how little it gets played. I mean, Runasampi is a very much a fan favorite among the competitive players, so I get it. But I'm a fan of NQS too. I love a little like cheeky double flex sport ball comp on New Queen Street. Spice it up. I think it's a lot of fun.
I think the new Queen
Just looking
Street,
for clips, so
New Queen Street can use a little bit of a rework. I think like it's too linear of a map. There's not a lot of angles that you can take. It's like not very comfortable to play. No, yeah. It's like, especially when you get to the side where like kind of curves at a checkpoint. I think that the part of the map is like really bad.
He's kinda
But
calling him out, and it
the
is
first point where it starts is actually okay. But I think that past that, kind of lame. kinda lame.
That is- maybe you're right.
I think that I think that Esperanza is, I think it's my favorite. Esperanza is my favorite. It's comfortable to play like kind of across the board.
Well, I mean, you would still say it would be getting back on track.
I don't know how
Yeah, I guess
Runasapi.
that's true. I mean, for Austria, right? You know, putting up a map way.
Runasapi is like
And maybe you're right. Maybe taking us to a Winston map's the way to do it. You could.
I think New Queen Street is like in terms of like the map design itself, like how comfortable it is to play, is the worst push map.
You're not worried about that.
Have you ever been to Austria? I've been to Austria quite a few times. I've actually been in Austria like
In my opinion,
four times.
Diva is like another one of the very solid tank heroes to play as a DPS player, right? Where it's a little more comfortable than, you know, like for example, the Winston, which I think is quite a challenge to take in the mirror if you're not an experienced tanker. And I do like this look for Austria. I think this is something where, hey, maybe the Widow can come out. They do ban the Diva.
Yep.
Finland respond by banning the Lari. They don't want to worry about, you know, these cheesy double flex sport defenses. And Lari looks pretty strong potentially on this map. A lot of high ground to work with on the defense. And now after the map rework, by the way, we saw this map. Did we see this map at all?
Dorado's rework
The Champions Clash? I swear
We
no one
did.
is like
Once or
okay,
twice.
but this
We
map
did.
needs
I believe we cast
still
it,
pretty big
where
rework. I'm
we
not
saw
gonna lie.
Winston Genji,
I think they
from
need to make the bridges shorter at the second point. I
teams
think
like
they need to
CSG
have
on
easier
this map.
access.
Actually,
Easier access
maybe-
to
maybe
the first point high grounds as well on attack.
I think it was you and I, but we did see a team pick this. Go
Awkward
against
Colombia
CSG.
qualified. I'm so happy. Congratulations.
Don't think it was successful, from what I remember. But okay, this would be Finland on defense. They're gonna play Winston Genji with a cat.
I'm really
on a
confused by the
backline.
cat here. I'm really confused.
Well, I mean, you can just
Okay,
keep
now I
Well,
understand.
The university is
yeah, now
crazy,
I
bro.
get it.
What is
I
this?
have now seen the light. I am enlightened by.
You know, that's
uh,
pretty
I
interesting
was
because
thinking,
you
yeah,
get
I
an
was
8 and
confused now I am not. Wait, this could be a crazy dive though. Think about that. Like no one who expects this. Who is ready for this? I will say if Tomix presses his button, big nade on a Nyx. Nyx is back in the spawn. Wait, they're just gonna. He's in a power position here on Ghost 91. This is a true Ana aim tester. As we get some Sierra out of Sauna, which I think will be fun to watch. Getting a little Sierra gameplay. I mean, this.
Yeah,
imagine
bro,
you
what
dart
is
somebody
happening, bro?
And then the cat, like,
What
follows
is
you
this,
and
bro?
go kinda crazy.
what am I watching?
I mean, this is you know, I think Austria.
And the crazy part is that this Anna still dies, by the way.
Austria's playing like a, you know, a real kind of like dive comp. This is something that I think they would actually.
You know, like what it's funny to me is that the casters is trying to pretend as if this game is serious. You know, Austria is playing a dive comp. No, they're trolling. That is what Austria is doing, bro. Everybody's trolling.
He's got to take the enemy cat out of the air. I mean, that is crucial. Oh, dart hit. Cleanse those poor.
Fucking hell, man.
Sauna back up into the
You know,
sky.
like
Just
Austria is
really
flying a
good
dive
control,
comp.
covering fire here. This
I
is
say it as it is. They're trolling.
Finland's
That's
getting
it.
pressured back a little
Stop
bit.
it.
Yeah, I mean, looks to be chaotic. I mean, you know, Tomo's trying to get a flank going.
What do you think of Elemental Guy? Who the hell is Elemental Guy?
Like you know, a cat potentially, but ends up getting the kill. Is
The cat is a very interesting pick here. Yeah, troll, it's very interesting. What is the reason to troll? Because they can't qualify. Neither of these teams can qualify. They're like, oh, let's troll.
it's a lot.
I'm not a big fan of that because it's a World Cup and you represent the country, you know? People want to see you at least not make it to the last place, you know? Like, imagine people in Finland and Austria like sitting right now. And they're like, oh man, you know, like, yeah, we lost, but at least let's see what we can do against Austria or against Finland.
Just style on Gucci gets just eviscerated in that one. Ana getting dove, throws out the nano, maybe in a bit of desperation.
Oh, Elemental Guy, the Genji player. Yeah.
Psycho comes up with 2. Quiet series from so far, but this is a big way to enter into it with 2 minutes left on the clock. That double kill pulse bomb surely is going to be enough. Sauna and Finn should be able to stay alive in this one.
How is Mexico doing? Are they winning?
The wrecking ball finally getting enough.
Well, the cat now
Can they
does
qualify?
have the ball, but now he's actually dropped the minefield from a better vantage point there.
That is a big fish, Matt. I don't know if you're ready to reel that one in. That is a big
Woo!
fish. Tomix and Cinder finding some kills and nice little break on the Sierra drone. She should be really.
All right, Austria
strong
doing
here.
pretty hot right now.
The
They're
comfort of the
winning.
wrecking ball. Took a while to get rolling, but Austria getting some space on the map now. Starting to get worried for this jetpack.
What do you
cat
think
defense.
about Cat with just, you know, not Bastion, just random? I mean, right now we're seeing it played with.
This is the Zootopia com, by the way. Monkey, hamster, cat.
Ball and Tracer Sombra.
I really don't recommend.
What are your thoughts on stimulants for gaming? Like, what do you mean, Adderall?
Blade,
Oh my god, the cat blade! Wait, what? Okay, yeah, you just kind of launches him in. It's, he doesn't
Wait, did he
fucking
just
see
blade
the
with a
camera.
cat? What am I watching, bro?
Iconic combo.
Nicotine, caffeine, Adderall. I think that if you take Adderall
Actually did
randomly to play a video game,
but it was,
you're restored.
I think they were actually
Restart.
going for the- Yeah, here.
If you need Adderall to take it, but not just to play a fucking video game, bro.
Go for this, and he's living quite some time. Cloud, nice piloting here on the Winston. See how the primal is. Primal check. It's not looking great. Frankly,
Nicotine, caffeine, caffeine. I don't know. Like people take it all the time, so.
It's not his fault.
I mean, he stayed alive, right? That was really.
But I think that it's like Adderall is a little bit of a stronger drug.
Well played.
And if you just take it to play a fucking video game, then you're crazy, bro.
Just immediately kills the cat. All right. I mean, can't the Winston just like zap you while you hold him on cat? Like,
Yes, you would believe so. Not
You're crazy.
the ideal target.
In my humble opinion, of course.
It's fun to see Sierra getting some gameplay out, and honestly,
Let's take it a fucking case more extreme, you know? Why just stop at Adderall? You wanna be pumped? Just take fucking cocaine. Why not? Start pumping cocaine before the matches, you're gonna go excited. You're gonna go crazy with the Dragon Blades. Imagine taking cocaine and like playing the Jetpack Cat, bro. Best gameplay you're gonna have in your life.
But Tom is gonna drop the minefield. This one looks a little scary for Sana. He just slipped back just in time, but maybe the space is created.
Cocaine cat, yeah, pretty much.
This car forward.
Or maybe not. We'll see. I mean, Ghost does have the Kitsune Rush available to use here in the alleyway. It's not ideal. I mean, that's a huge pickoff, right? Gucci getting very close towards the blade, and they're going to end up using.
All right, goodbye, Cloud.
Anyway, that's a nice bio there from.
Is the sound good? Is like the audio good, or should I increase it a bit like this?
Other side of the map, Sauna's kind of in like a 1v1 against somebody out there. FN's gonna just kind of grab Sauna, get him up in the sky, and get him at a dodge. So, look,
Microdose Trembolone.
Available here. That could be
Nice
quite
shots by
useful.
Psycho, actually. That was a nice clip.
Much as Sierra against Tracer there.
Just look at the way. Okay, I imagine every soldier player is a cocaine addict. Just look at the way Metro looks. That's kind of crazy.
Get a little bit more space to work with, but a blade from Gucci this time not hindered by his own cat. He is going to take the life of Nyx, which is essentially forfeit.
Nice
here.
try.
Just a
Almost
nice
got the
swipe
second one.
from
Gucci almost got the
Psycho,
second one.
slow him down, potentially force a recall. Austria, a lot of ults, but will they try to fight this without their honor? The
EMP,
nice
no
connection.
follow-up at all.
Ult on the point, though, does drop Psycho. Without the
Bye-bye.
Spite is looking
Oh,
at
he
a
lives.
Scary Cloud. Lives through that EMP and is going to start putting that damage down. He's cleansed, though. It looks like blocks the
If
cat.
you know, you know.
Tomix with a headshot out of the air. Tomix has been on fire this series.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe they actually did connect with one.
Playing two hit scans or two flex actually work? Yeah, could.
Really a minefield back over by the objective is Cloud really kind of holding down the high ground here.
Psycho pulls bombs the Sierra over there across the map, but we're still looking at Cloud zapping air. Maybe just me, but I don't think that there's something interesting to watch at Cloud zapping air in the like the spectator. But yeah, fire the spectating team.
It's giving his team a time to respawn and potentially reset, re-engage.
All these pro teams are just random high elo players. The mix of both. Some of them are pro players, some of them just play ranked.
For his life into this one. Cloud has stayed alive through the fight, found Tomix, Finn finds Psycho, and I think that'll be enough here for the hold to be made. So Cloud on the Winston, all right. I mean, we didn't think it was gonna happen. We thought maybe he's gonna stick with more straightforward picks, but honestly, pretty respectable. You know, like the
Warranting this because the Israel didn't qualify. And I also didn't want to play. I've got other things to do in my besides play.
I think it's a tough comp to be playing on and in a crazy mutual dive mirror to try and get out of the spawn. Pretty difficult, right, on any of these points.
Yeah, it's and that's a comp that I think for Austria, right? Like that they, would want to play, right? Like it feels like a comp that actually kind of like suits some of these players and kind of what we've seen from the past. I thought, they taking what you want from that game. Psycho had a pretty good one. First half, right? A lot of like really good pressure from the Tracer onto Sauna, kind of playing that Sierra a lot, but I mean Finland just able to kind of stay in it there at the end. Where see what Finland decides to do on offense. They seem to kind of be just throwing everything out there today.
Yeah, the casters don't even know what to say. The casters are like sitting and they're trying to cast, but they know in their heart that this is a troll match.
5 a.m. Eastern time, platinum comp. I feel like
yeah,
a little mercy hog Kiri on Ron Sierra. Nobody in voice.
Good way to put it. 5:25 a.m. Eastern
like,
Comp, Mercy, Roadhog.
they
What's
don't
going
play
on, bro?
Cat. I mean,
Now the cat is gonna grab the Roadhog. Check this out.
Kind of crazy here. Like you just
No,
send
he's
in
grabbing Sierra.
the Roadhog like an umbrella bioweapon or something.
Look,
just
they're
drop it
pocketing
back
Sierra
in.
with a
No,
cat.
actually,
What am I watching, bro?
It actually looks like the Sierra is pocketed by the Mercy, while the cat is also flying around the Sierra. So the Sierra getting like the double pocket, it looks like.
Cloud's just on cart duty forever. Like this is, I actually love the Roadhog pick in this spot. Just I am the cart man from Cartland, and I will be pushing the cart.
Yeah,
No matter
here
what.
we go. Here we go. It's like
Super
the
I've never seen a more
Super
powerful
Sierra.
hero. Dude, actually, imagine they go Bastion. Would this not go crazy? Sana?
This
Oh,
would
the
actually go
nade.
crazy with Bastion, but I mean, I don't think it would have the same.
Good
huge
res.
effect.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah,
Why?
good res.
They get a
Why is
res,
Tama not
but
shooting the Mercy?
At what cost?
Ah, they did
Gonna
shoot the
die
Mercy. Never mind.
again.
Gust of more kills, farming them up for Austria. They do take down the Ana, but unless you get a crazy hook out of Cloud, doesn't seem like there's going to be more to find. Do you want to chase the Hog into these rooms, though? It gets a little scary in there. Tama's healthy, though. And,
Oh,
Kiriko
okay,
coming in.
okay. The road hogging. Ghost is down.
Looks like that's going to be Kiriko's life. Tama's just a turret here. Role playing just
Jesus
far
Christ,
better
bro.
from game
Both
one.
sides of the door.
What character is never viable in pro team?
Unfortunately, that's a pulse bump.
Don't think any character is not viable in a pro team. You can play everything.
Sierra, I mean, without the cat and the Mercy pocket, it's gonna be difficult.
Bye.
Tama's kind of dominating here. Oh, clean little sequence on the ball.
Dude, Thomas nice on the ball.
He has been pretty solid here. Big nade as well over the top from Nyx. And Austria cleaning this up. Finland, I mean, they got a good stoppage on second point, but this is looking like a full hold starting to develop here. I mean, the ultimate economy not looking great, and Austria on this dive setup a lot more comfortable on defense. Mercy, where are you going, man? In the wrong neighborhood.
I think I know FN was gonna fly to Gucci there, just kind of fell as soon as they got there at the same time. But yeah, Tom was kind of farming right now. Is you know, Finland, I think if they're gonna get this going, they're gonna have to make some changes. Comp-wise, the Sierra seems really easy to kind of go after at the moment. So
Yes,
let's
Sierra
see if
seems
Hawks
too easy
swap
to
out
go
the,
after,
you know,
but they do you think they care? They don't care.
Murphy in play is.
I mean, the Valk blade is developing here. Like, that could be something to think about. Zidra needs to be
Solo
careful.
EMP
He
on
does
Sierra.
have it. Looks to clear Sana, but actually can't find anything. A good cleanse from Ghost 91 keeps Sana in the fight in Finland now. Maybe with an opening. Psycho does clean that kill up, but with Valk behind, this will be a comfortable res for Finland. And now they're going to get a real chance at this. Here comes the blade pulled. Nyx drop before he can get the nano out. And Austria scattered to the 4 wins, though, not giving up more kills to this blade. That's a nice one. Tomix finds a headshot in this 1v1. And
Oh no.
Gucci has actually got to worry about this because the pack is hacked for a few more seconds, and that buys enough space and time for the Curie to get out. Austria navigating that one impressively.
Yeah, it's Tomic still kind of hunting down Gucci here. Finally, the pack will reset as we are now below a minute. Where Finland in a really rough spot. I mean, dude, Thomas just absolutely dominating on the ball here.
Going to sleep soon since the weekend, but are there any places this match you think can play better and why? I can play better at? The answer is yes, but I'm not gonna. It's the World Cup, man. I'm not trying to disrespect any players. People represent their countries and stuff.
The final 30 seconds or so is, and now it looks like they're gonna play a Sombra of their own.
That is a very interesting slam.
Playing tank here, not LH Cloudy, so the DPS for Finland gonna pick up that tank role is, I know, trying to deal with Thomas.
If they win,
Thomas is bullying.
Austria very well.
Bullying right now. Nano's out. It's on to Psycho.
But
Rushes.
Image, they can't qualify. No matter what they do, they can't qualify. No matter what they do.
Good fight developing potentially for Finland. FN.
This is the last match of the group. The last match of the group. And in best case scenario, they can be one win and 2 losses. The other top 2 teams, at worst, can be 2 wins and 1 loss. They can't qualify.
1v1 on the flank between Psycho and Sana. Psycho stays alive though. There could be a recontest to come in. Tama has a minefield EMP online as well. You got to be watching for this, Finland.
Rip.
Oh, and he gets the minefield off right before the hack kind of comes on in. It's going to be the EMP here for
Have a good night, man.
It's such a nasty combination. Catnap for FN, not going to drag anybody anywhere. And that is where the offense will stop. So it's going to be Austria taking map number 2 there, Jake. Really kind of denying Finland anything on offense.
yeah, really, I think we got to see a little bit more of the potential of that setup.
Aqua been a fan for a
on
long time.
defense,
Welcome
right?
to the
So a little
stream,
more
man.
comfortable playing the
Yeah,
dive.
Psycho
Nick's
is
done
really
some
good.
really
Psycho is one of the
plays
best
on
DPSs in Europe,
defense.
to be honest. He's really,
Tonics
really
able
good.
to have a little bit more
Really
flexibility
good.
This is
to get
going
in there and
5.
deal damage. This is what is it's
This is going
it might
5.
go 6, man. I mean, like, let's be so for real right now.
This
This
one-
one, if there's
it
ever
could
been one
also
that's
happen.
going 6, this is the best.
Aqua, Rank Up
Yeah,
Academy,
top
do you
left is
teach
kinda
differently
farming,
for
though.
6v6 and
But,
5v5?
and
For that
also
question, the
Psycho
answer
played a
is
really good
it's
game.
not
I
different.
highlighted
It's
that
like
in
the
first
same.
snap, but
They
then,
play
30
the same
on
fundamentals
the Tracer.
essentially.
He
There's
had,
the
like,
same
a million
mistakes
great targets
and different
between,
things.
like,
The same
Sierra
things
and
you need to do in
Mercy
order to
and
carry a
Cam,
match. There's no
everything.
difference in
This
terms of
is
the
fun
coaching
for a
itself.
little bit.
And what is the time
But
commitment like a big
the
50
other
hours of comp a
directly above
season?
the spawn there,
To be
is,
fair,
Sauna
if
kinda
you
finding
very
his
early
way.
play, I
AC
wouldn't
Psycho
recommend
right
getting
at the
coach.
getting
I
two with
think
the
that
bomb,
a big part of
these are
ranking
all
up is
fun,
also
you know,
investing a
kills
little bit of
Overwatch,
time.
but
So if
then,
you play
Austria just kinda
uh,
continued to move the objective.
less than 5 hours a week, I would not recommend getting
You know, it can
coached
get you.
because you're not very
Gucci definitely
serious at
struggled with
all
the blades in
about
this
it.
one. There was a really good counterplay
And you're not going to
from
see
Austria with their highly mobile comp, right? Like not letting Genji get these multiple
results
connections,
that
not letting
quickly.
him snowball the fights.
So I
and
would
then,
not recommend.
when we get down to these scrappy
But if you play over
engagements,
5
that's
hours a
where
week or
players
you'd
like
like to
Psycho
take
and
things
Combo
more
really show
seriously,
their worth. Also, think
yeah,
Sierra played a nice game
definitely
with the Sombra.
we can
Some
help.
pretty high impact EMPs in this one. So definitely a roadmap here. For
Sweden playing
Austria.
today?
Team
Yeah,
that is
everyone's
very
playing today.
strong.
Everyone in
They
the
have a
NBA playing
style that
today.
could really work for them.
Sweden has a
And I
match
think while ban has
against.
been used, like you could ban a Tracer to kind of slow this down.
Who does
but
Sweden play
for a
against
player
today?
Like Psycho, I don't think attacking him with bans
Sweden
is gonna
plays
be the best look
against.
here.
Well, typically I would say you can't really run this what Austria did on a lot of other maps, but
I'm not sure.
you know if they're going to
In this
play
series,
like
Matt? Are you gonna-
yeah, they're gonna play like Winston.
Sweden against
Sierra,
no.
Cat,
I
it
think against
feels like
Denmark.
you
I think
probably
Sweden goes
could.
up against Denmark.
So
I've seen a few comps that you're not supposed to run so
Yeah,
far.
you've
this
seen
season.
I wonder why they're making them play. Why can't they just say no? Because it's like bad manners. It's like
yeah, like for
there's the
Finland,
whole
you probably wanna
broadcast.
play
There's
maybe like
casters
a
sitting. There's an
basic,
audience watching,
defense
waiting
team
for games, and they
right?
want to see a game.
You play something like that. I know that's not really great for the ball.
Isn't the front from Finland? No, the front is from Denmark.
Probably a new Queen Street. That would be awesome for them, especially with this type of setup. But with Finland,
Do you enjoy Valorant or not really? Not that much.
I mean, that's
How much is coaching?
I
Rank Up
really
Academy
hope
for the
this
premium
is
option is
it's a missed
$99 a month.
opportunity if we don't get it. I mean,
For
Combo,
private
Winston,
coaching, it's
not
significantly
bad,
more than
honestly,
that,
respectable on
and
the
it's not a
defense.
month. It's an
Offense
hour,
was a
like
little bit
more
tougher
like
for
an
them.
hourly basis.
Here we go.
And you called it, Matt. Going to Kings, and if we're going to 6, Matt, this has to be the place we get the draw.
Sweden
I
versus
know that's
Denmark.
what everyone at home is cheering.
Winner tops the group.
I
Yep.
can hear everyone chanting for the
Draw,
the
draw,
illustrious
draw.
6-game series. As you know, look, I think Finland, like, they probably would play better with like playing like some of the RAM and stuff we saw on map number 1. Obviously, they end up taking that. For Austria, like, I mean, you know, for Austria they should be able to beat like whatever Finland's going to play, right?
Maybe
Like, you
you
know-
say that, but I think a lot of this, you're right, is going to come down to a rush mirror, and I think that can simplify the game pretty dramatically.
Did they show the Mind
for
Goblin?
Team
Who
Finland
the
in a
hell
way
is
that
the
could be
Mind
really good for
Goblin,
them,
bro?
right? You look at a player like Sauna. I mean, you have some strong flex players on this team. And
Making
Austria
them to
can be
wake
lucky
up
to
this
have
early to
Psycho
play
and
meaningless
Tracer
game is
on the
crazy.
ball, like a very individualistic comp.
It's
where some of
11
these smaller
a.m.
players can-
I
can
mean,
have
would they
big
rather go
individual
like
performances.
maybe
When
wake
you're
up
a
at
rush
6
comp,
to go to
it's
their
not
shift at
so much
Dunkin'
about the
Donuts?
individual anymore. It's about the unit.
I think
and
that's
team
pretty fair.
coordination, and you know that's what's I think going to be called into question here on Kings Row.
Yeah, so we'll see. What the
Mind
bans end
gobbling
up
these
being. Like,
nuts.
No ball ban. You could ban Winston if
Bruh.
you wanted to. If you are Finland, right? I mean, that's a possibility here. And you'll get that other like kind of dive option out and like force
Yeah.
Tama to kind of play.
You
Well,
could
we
ban
saw
like the
this-
Ana or the Kiri. I think both those bans also
Yeah.
put a ton of pressure on dive comps.
11 a.m.
Obviously,
Where
Psycho
it's
missed
3
that.
a.m. here.
Yeah, Tracer.
Where the hell do you
Tracer,
live?
That, you know, Psycho could probably find his way.
It's
on
the
that
EMEA,
coordination
Europe.
and still look pretty effective. You know, we know he's got a deep pool there. But
Europe.
I
Europe
mean,
is like
is
11
Kings Row,
a.m.
so
now.
You might argue that, like, look, you don't really need to worry about these dive comps. Like, they're playable on Kings Row, but
Are you
they're
gonna eat
very
breakfast?
hard to execute with very little margin for error.
Not
where
yet.
a straightforward,
later.
Like, you know, rush comp that stands on the point is gonna get the job done. You know, a good majority of the time, and I expect we're gonna see you know, something a little bit more standard from these teams. And the bans coming in, Finland will put the respect ban onto Tracer, and Austria are going to respond by getting rid of the Mizuki. They do not want to deal with some of those obnoxious Sigma Mizuki poke comps that we saw so much of in Champions Clash.
Yeah, that they've been played even more here, I think. I know as we kind of done the Overwatch World Cup qualifier.
Did they all have to travel to Image? I won't even travel to Europe. They're European. They live in a European country. They are in Europe. They're all based in Europe. They're European.
Obviously want to get that one out. Pretty
What is
rare
this?
to see against some,
What is
Dive
this?
Characters, you know, if Tom wants to try and play ball or something along those lines. So we will see. It'll be Zydra still staying in for Austria. So
Did you hear about the
like
new
Tracer, well, not Tracer
new
anymore, right,
game
but like
Room
some,
40? No, I haven't heard about
and,
Room
Finland
40.
on their attack. We'll see what they decide to come out with, right? So it'll be Austria on defense first. They'll be playing that ball.
Room 40's nuts in your mouth.
No, Anakiri in the back line.
A lot of you are talking about nuts in the mouth. Yes, I understand that it's Pride Month, and I understand that you feel proud about having. But you don't have to talk about nuts in the mouth all the time, guys.
Get cheeky with something else. I think he's gonna maybe regret the Echo, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he might need a Genji up against the Bastion. Then again, this comp Finland's considering here is pretty interesting. If it's like a Jetpack Cat Bastion with a
Who was making you blush from your phone?
I mean,
No one. It was my friend, actually. It was my friend sending me something stupid.
Think we'll see the vendetta. I mean, you never know, but yeah.
Sometimes they check my phone if it's like my mother messaging or somebody, you know. But usually it's just my friend sending me stupid shit.
But yeah, this is a pretty good comp though. I mean, we've seen this from some other teams here in Overwatch World Cup as Nick's already under pressure here.
What is the meme? Something within the friend group. Yeah, it was a meme in the friend group, you can say.
There, from the Kiri on Austria.
Is that Jay commentating? Yep.
Yeah, and Hack on the Cat here does put Gucci in an awkward spot, but honestly, he's kind of not too upset to just cap the point. Finland have already
capped him in like 1 second.
Accomplish that objective. Zydra and Tama look like they want to just stay alive deep in the back line. Kingstar first does make this very possible.
Whatever I get Bastion in Masters game, I just leave.
It's really possible to chase these characters down.
Should be commentating.
Someone's gonna do what he can to,
Dude, commentating is such a towering job. I wonder if they get paid well.
I actually like this move from Austria.
You have to understand they're gonna be sitting and commentating for like about like
you see Zydra kind of moving up.
When does this end?
With Tama's players coming off the spawn here.
Like 10 hours of games.
The Mercy yet again. So dropping the Kiri, going to the Mercy, just giving Psycho
10 hours of games. It's so tiring to keep energy all the time and stuff.
Skeptical. We'll have to see. Oh, hold on. Zydra takes down the Cat. Sana also taking a bit
Psycho going from hit scan to projectiles feels like can't hit a shot.
Without the Cat. Finland though still putting some pressure on Cloud, moving the card up little by little, and weakness for Austria here is a lack of a front line. Nice shield from Cloud though, keeps him alive for the moment.
Woo, okay, now he's hitting it. Now he's hitting it.
That room with the health pack is now getting dangerously low as Evan just trying to heal him up from the Cat. It's gonna be
I imagine the pay is pretty good, but Rack was saying how apparently he made more money co-streaming than the catchers make for commentating. I don't know how you would make more money co-streaming. To be fair, it depends on how many viewers. Maybe if you have 1,000 viewers, nah. So like if you had 1,000 viewers, you'll probably make for like a 12-hour stream from ad revenue. If you have normal ads and you don't max the ads, you probably make about $400, $500. There's no way they get paid less than that. Wait, maybe they get paid less than $500. Actually, could be.
He has turned the corner and just barreled into the minefield.
$50 an hour? Do you really think they make $50 an hour? No, there's no way. There's no way they make $50 an hour. They make more than 500 a day. No chance. I would guess they make it like I would guess they make it like 800 for the day.
And they get it. I mean, it's relatively expensive in the sense that they use 3 ultimates, but you have Nano EMP going into.
No, but Jake is like, and Jake and what is his name? What is his name? Something X. I forgot.
Cloud going over to Diva here. See, Zydra up on the high ground.
They're like veterans. They're like their household names for Overwatch.
But yeah, the EMP is going to be.
They're very familiar. They know what to do. I mean. There's no way they get like $50 an hour. $50 an hour, bro. After years of casting Overwatch, I would just quit.
It's gonna be better than the rest of them just kind of chasing down the Sombra. I don't think Zidra really expected that. It'll be a nano used here onto Tama as well.
Oh, and in a world of hurt here is Tomex gets bursted down by
Jay
Sonic.
commented
Gucci
Deadlock
gets
games too. I know.
onto Tama's wrecking ball, and now you're in real trouble here for the second point. Finland.
I mean, if I was casting, for example, if I was casting for like that many years, I would at least expect to make 6 figures a year
When it counts the most, Zidra,
for AAA games. You know, these are AAA games.
You don't feel great bringing it into this fight here at the start of third.
I would at least like after all these years of doing that, I would expect to go for 6 figures a year.
That match to see who kind of gets the number 1 or number 2 spot.
Because not a lot of people can replace you at your job. Because like, yeah, technically there's a lot of people who might cast, but I'll be honest, most casters are actually pretty bad. Yeah, Zidra goes off the map. Hey, you played Team Fortress 2? Yeah, I have.
I probably was gonna die anyway. Let me just hand that one over. Gucci almost gets knocked into the
$200 a day?
Mercy, wow. What? Connection from Gucci somehow finds that cloud runs down
Bro,
Psycho, and this
you
is
have to
all
work
for
like
us.
10, 11 hours in a row for 200 bucks
For a couple minutes now.
for a AAA game?
Zidra just under too much
Doing
pressure
this for
trying to
years?
figure it out. Psycho goes over to the Cassidy, pretty desperate.
I would change careers, I'm not gonna lie.
Has the self-destruct to bail him out. Here comes the MP from Zidra, and it's good enough.
I would change careers, bro.
Great dive forward there. Follow up from Tama. And the MP actually
Even if you're making $100 an hour, how many event tournaments are there a year? You don't only cast Overwatch, obviously. You don't only cast Overwatch. You just cast like a lot of games. And if you cast a lot of games, I would say there's at least one event a week. At least one a week.
Hard to punish these greedy flex supports.
Free traveling helps. They do the casting from home for the most part. It's mostly online stuff.
The back line and also kind of get some high ground control. So,
my
Zidra
God.
just getting kind of bullied out here by the cat. It'll actually be the nano onto Tama yet again. It was, I believe, FN there with a catnap.
Just shielded
Doesn't really
it.
kind of result in anything. Yeah.
Has the perk online here for the wrecking ball. Just shields that stun. Experienced ball player here, Tama. He's definitely earning his keep so far in this match. Gucci picks up Tomix though.
And Jake also has good leverage because he used to be a professional player. He has a following, you know. It's like he understands the game. So I would say like that's pretty good credentials. Good, you know. He brings a lot to the table.
Without a support behind you, right? You just don't have the HP for that. Rush over the point from Ghost 91. The minefield.
Wait, they pocket 70% of the crowdfunding from skins? Goodbye, Tama.
Saves himself, but
70%. So only 30% of the crowdfunding goes to this. Okay, that's great. I mean, I would at least think 50-50. At least.
That's a respectable finish on Kings.
Yeah, I imagine they'll Austria on offense is gonna be able to put together something pretty nice though with the ball in play. As take a look at some of the stats.
Hey, Awkward, would you say that you're one of the best, or you are the best, or one of the best Overwatch players of all time?
And then we saw FN make some.
I think I'm one of the best ranked players of all time. Yeah, but overall players, professionals and stuff, no. And also it depends on how many would you consider one up, like 10, 5. If it's 5, then no. If it's 20, then yes.
It's gonna be that far on the other side. Honestly, with how the series has gone, you probably don't really have a clue what's going to be on the other side if you're Psycho at the moment. But for Finland, obviously no Mizuki here, so they're going to go with a Brig. So Brig, May, Cassidy around that Sigma shell.
Well, I do like this look for Team Finland, right? This is a very potent anti-dive setup. I mean,
they raised like
kinda has that
almost
rhythm
1.8 mil for last
so
World Cup, and the prize
Austria,
pool was what, 500K.
They're gonna have their work cut out for them in this one, especially with no Tracer.
Oh,
right?
wow.
So you're
Okay.
arguably playing a slightly weeker version of dive without Tracer, who is kind of the
Pocketing
standard bearer of that style.
70% seems
Team
kind of
Finland
scummy.
are gonna
I mean, I
really
wouldn't
go
say
full
it's
here. They're
scummy,
gonna
but
go
I
for
think
dive.
that
This,
I think
Austria,
that it's okay to not
They
make
have a lot of
that
potent
much profit on
damage
something you're trying to
between Mara,
advertise.
Ana, the Sojourn. This is
I don't
definitely
know.
Workable. Finland
I think you'll
have
make,
bunker through a pretty decent amount of pressure coming in.
I don't know, whatever.
Up onto the
Whatever.
It's like, okay, who's going to drop down and contest? You're trying to figure out.
I'm not here to
something
critique
happens.
Blizzard business practices because
That's a shield for pretty low value there just to stay alive.
it seems like they're doing well, but I'd say for something like the World Cup that is supposed to mean something more than arbitrary making profit, I would expect,
Yeah, no, you see that's
you
where they
know,
kind of play
that
like
more.
a little bit further back in that.
Do you have an
stage,
opinion
you
on
know, that, like,
Sugar Free
whenever
and
this
PGE?
red pops up,
I think they're a good player.
they have to kind of back out from that position. Ooh, nice slam there from Tama. Puts down a little bit of damage, but it's going to get healed up rather quickly.
And this Brigand May holding down the hotel really nicely. Good awareness from Ghost, always matching this movement from the Wrecking Ball. And Austria not really able to put much pressure on the cap.
It's a big money bad for Blizzard. Back for Blizzard, not about the game anymore. Yeah, but let me tell you, it's never been about the game. Don't get me wrong. I mean, about the game means about the money, right? But it's still like it's sometimes nice to. I also think the World Cup is good for advertising the game generally. It makes people want to play. So you'll make it like it's a really good advertisement campaign for people to play the game and buy skins, but 70% is crazy.
Very well see a full hold starting to brew. I mean, Austria haven't really found.
Do you believe Moira is one of the worst supports in comp?
Yeah, Psycho now over to the far.
Definitely not one of the best, but I don't think she's that bad. Especially meta range is pretty good. People don't know what to do
They were down to one support there at that time, but
against Moiras.
Like
flanking Moiras, they don't know what to do.
Here is Austria though.
Sana under pressure.
You give your viewers very well. You give thoughtful responses to every message. Thank you. You're welcome.
Loses the Blizzard. Gucci needs to find something on top of this rush. So far, Austria's.
And it's very difficult to kill you, and it's very difficult to beat you in 1v1s because you can't really miss, and they can. And you can fade out.
Cassidy with that one kill may have done enough to earn his team a strong recontest shot here. Still, Austria struggling to put that capture time on point. Deadeye is available for Gucci, and he's looking instead for maybe a quick flank hit.
Hello, Sutengo.
Austria just hasn't gotten any point pressure, Jake, right?
Tama with the slam. Flux misses.
I know that's a flux there from Cloud that tries to catch Tama, but
I'm like, does he walk into mines or what's going on here?
They just have not been able to put any.
All right, Gucci just dies randomly in the middle of the point.
Gucci, so maybe this is the opportunity to do so.
Rallies out from FN. Is this going to be enough with the rush from Nyx? Doing a lot.
Good pylon.
Zones away the Reaper.
Good EMP.
Hits in a big way here on the Finland core. And Austria.
Watching awkward streams, my favorite way to start the morning from Texas. Born and raised Texas, Billy Bob Jr.
Hits him when they count. Finland though going to be pretty comfortable with that.
So there's a lot of good players out there, but there are a few like yourself. What makes you more consistent in the game than most? Because I probably played more than most, and I also have played video games for over 2 decades. And I also care about winning, and I hate losing.
Nick's not able to make it kind of out with his life. You also lose Idra as well. So Finland pushing up and controlling the choke. I think at this point though, this is like where they can really start to take over, right? Like this choke is really good for like that Sigma and the Reaper. Gonna be very difficult for Psycho to find position.
Awkward, is there any games you enjoy to play besides Overwatch? Yes, I enjoy playing Deadlock.
Cloud being very
My friend is making play rivals with him. Who should I play? I play Zen, Kiri, and Brig. Psylocke and Mantis. Psylocke and Mantis. Mantis essentially like Zenyatta. Psylocke is not like any of these characters, but yeah.
Just not there for Cloud. Still, trades have come in for Finland in this one, so it's going to be far from a clean roll forward here for Austria. Psycho recognizes he needs to clean this Reaper up, but Reaper is going to stay alive.
Well, what is the next game? Let me check what is the next game.
Spicy on that one.
I'm curious about what the next game is.
Where is Son is so far behind enemy lines right now on the Reaper.
Hopefully, it will be less troll.
Kind of survive that far, but to give you an idea, yeah.
Norway, Germany.
It's going to be a long way from
Norway, Germany.
And I know Nick knows exactly where he is.
Oh no, it's not Norway, Germany. My bad. That was yesterday. What am I saying?
There, kind of lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, Spain, Poland. Okay, Spain, Poland.
That Austria might otherwise want to put on. He's playing well around these.
Why the hell is Cloud on tank? Because Vistola probably didn't want to play.
Actually, Cloud ends up being caught by that Psycho with the.
Did he do the 10-hour Shadow Weaver stream? Dude, a long time ago. Yeah.
Now hitting it in a huge way.
Long time ago.
The remaining 3 players in the back.
Do you like any single-player games? I don't play them ever, so it's not that I don't like them, just never did.
Death for Sana. So Finland, I mean, not really getting much in the way of a fight after the very beginning of first point, trying to do maybe a little too much with the creative flanking.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of a huge flank that doesn't go right. Izidra with another good EMP.
All right.
And,
Woo!
Tama able to kind of consistently be a nuisance on this ball. The ball ban already used in, map number 1. So now Tama and play it freely for the
I mean,
rest of the
Finland
series.
seems like they're doing well.
Nice
Is
hack
he gonna
onto
beat?
FN there, not able to finish off
Ben,
the
boom.
steal, though.
Support from Ghost 91 to keep this
Dude,
Lucio
I
online.
feel bad for this
Oh,
Lucio. He
the
can't catch a
slam
break.
hits this Lucio in a
He can't
world
catch a
of
break,
hurt.
dude.
Just
Slam,
really
boop.
good.
Leave him alone.
Crazy
Leave the
sustained
poor frog
production
alone,
here,
guys.
FN.
What is going on?
Gotta be dropping
Woo!
a teammate for that one. Here
Woo!
comes Finland now, sensing an opportunity to get aggressive. Sona in with the death loss.
Would he be interested in playing single player games? Yeah, I've talked about this before.
Rushes out, though,
I'm
for
going
Nyx.
to be 29 soon. In about a month, I'm going to be 29.
Forced to pop the beat.
And I've never really played single player games. I feel like there's a whole niche of gaming that I've missed because I've only kind of played competitive games in my life. But I would like to try more single player games, but for me to do that, I would like to have a larger audience. A larger audience on stream. And for me to have a larger audience on stream, I will at least need to have more, like about 700 more average viewers. Do you think you'd like scary games? I might. I might. It's 5 a.m. where I'm from. Are you Eastern? No, you're Central, right? Central US.
He's up on the high ground. Didn't see that one coming. Psycho just immediately drops him with a quick 2 shots. And
EST.
looking to get this one over the line. Still a couple players here stalling things out with Kitsune Rush, but Barrage is going to seal the deal. He has Psycho. Huge pickups. I think that was, what, 5 for him?
Psycho with a Barrage.
Yeah,
The game is relatively close.
Goes to Tama for that initiation. And that is... Huh?
No, I mean that is not a map win yet. Yeah, that is not a map win. We still got more games. I mean, we
Finally hit matches on DPS
we
literally
won
like a game ago.
We
Congratulations.
made that decision. But,
Congratulations.
Austria
Cap
looked
from
pretty good.
Austria and Finland wins.
Cap from Austria. But, you know, after taking a look at the footage, we've decided Finland wins. No, I mean, Tama's been impossible to kill.
Yeah, I mean, this Wrecking Ball, this is not, they got the Tracer band, we're playing Wrecking Ball in Kings Row. It feels like Tama might just run away with this series. If he can do it here, he can do it.
Tama playing Wrecking Ball like 3 deaths. Yeah, the ball just doesn't die, bro.
We see what Psycho decides to play here on offense. I think it's probably at the far. They really didn't show any kind of ability to just kind of stop that. So it did take a little bit for Austria's offense to get rolling. So I think that's kind of what you would be worried about it.
Actually, the crazy match today is the last match. Germany against Team Great Britain is going to be an insane match.
Which actually I think should be pretty nice for these dive comps. Could also be pretty useful though.
What about playing any fighting games like Street Fighter or Tekken? Less interested. I've played Tekken before. I'm less interested in those type of games. I don't know. Fighting games don't interest me that much. I never really enjoyed them.
A little bit more control available for most of these hero picks on Team Finland. It's a nice start. I think you're right to call out Sauna on the far is going to be important. I also think Tomix
Isn't the front Dutch? The front is Danish,
you know,
from Denmark.
Difference maker. If he can get an aggressive position on the high ground, start putting some pressure down.
Yeah, I mean, Tama already taking a lot of damage. Going to have to kind of roll back to the rest of the squad as they do get a
Guilty Gear? What is Guilty Gear? Is that Metal Gear? What is Guilty Gear?
That comes in from Tama, who certainly needs to kind of play his life and live here.
None of the streamers like him anymore. Boo-hoo. What is he gonna do, bro? He has more viewers than like 99% of Overwatch streamers, so
big advantage. Up to the high ground.
It's gonna be fine.
20 seconds left here for Tama and Co to make something happen.
Oh, potentially opportunity here on Cloud. He's hacked. He's in trouble. Floats away here. And actually, now it's Tama who's quite low. Still, the damage keeps pouring into Cloud. Needs massive support at this moment. Gucci relieves some of the pressure, but it costs him his life. With the res potentially available for Nyx. This one.
Alright, can they get res? Classic. Psycho is doing work on the Pharah.
It's a hard push.
Woo! Whoa! Relax with the Rex there, buddy.
Psycho, though. And this defense starting to
He has Barrage. He's gonna Barrage here for sure.
You'd think things would finally get rolling here.
Oh my. Oh my, Sauna just kills him.
Pops out, shuts down the Barrage. A rush is going to come out from Ghost. Senses that this one actually could be.
Sauna wants to do the minefield, yeah. Oh my god, high noon, May freeze, and they C9. They can't touch. I mean, they can't really touch. There's a freeze and high noon in the middle of the point. I would have died.
Plus rush in the OT is a brutal spot to be. Really well played by the DPS and support there.
I think they get like 41%, right?
Yeah.
Would you recommend going into pro gaming? To be honest, no, I wouldn't.
With this limited time,
I wouldn't.
It's far from guaranteed that the opponents are going to be able to grab a tick. That being said, the comps that Finland has been playing, I think, are a little bit more amenable to just like forcing the point.
I
and
wouldn't
having that
recommend
tick.
getting into pro
They can
gaming
back off
whatsoever.
Even for a moment, where Austria, I
You
think,
you
play
you
a little
will
bit more
never
to
feel
find
like you're
wins.
getting paid enough for your
and
effort, and it's a
this
very
defense,
short-term
that's really
career.
gonna need to be an answer. There's no
And for
Tracer to
short-term
install the
careers,
point
you would
out.
expect to
Maybe
make
it's just Tom on the wrecking ball, but
like
Oh,
big
they're gonna
chunk
go
of money.
Cat. They're gonna go Cat Bastion
for something
with
that
the
is
ball
short-lived.
Sombra here on defense. I mean,
the gloves are off, Matt. The gloves are off in OT.
yeah, just the respect is out the window.
Where I
You know,
am, I
we
hear
had-
it
we had
constantly.
respect.
Where are
Good
you?
old GA from Trevor telling us that they want to.
Where are you?
The Bastion 1v1. After that, it's just low blows and eye pokes, pretty much. We'll see.
Canada?
Cat Bastion.
What do you mean you hear it constantly? To be a pro
It's
player?
something
What?
I've been
There's not a
covering
lot,
it
like
right
what?
now, but I actually kind of like
There's not a
this
lot
one
of
from Austria.
Canadian players who are pro.
It is interesting. There's a little bit of spice for Finland. I do like them with the Sigma, though. I think Cloud has actually been pretty nice on this.
I'm consider adding variety, but I'd like to
Magic
build my
happen there.
audience before I move into
Pressuring
variety.
these low
So
ground attackers, but of course the Cat Bastion mirror is where the bread will more than likely be buttered. Tomic, so already put some early damage on. Tomic comes in.
a lot of gamers want to dream of pro gaming.
Opportunity to clean up Gucci
Well,
instantly off the rip.
they want the dream until
Grounded
you have
for
to
now.
put in
Staying alive,
at
putting
least
pressure in, but
10 hours of
Cat
playtime
Bastion
every day.
don't wanna
and
fight.
then
You have about a minute on the clock, a little bit more
you
opportunity to work with.
go for 10. You get
Yeah,
paid
not a ton of
for
time
10 hours
left.
every
You
day,
see how
but when it
aggressive
comes
Tama is being
to
already.
This is
uh,
It's a
for
really
Tama.
weird spot. Yeah.
But
until
he
you get
wants
to
to
be a
hold
pro,
sticks
you
for
make no
himself.
money, and
So
when you
he's
get to be a
comfortable
pro,
pulling that
sometimes you
kind of
make like
aggression, creating
I don't know,
opportunities
like
elsewhere
10
on the map.
bucks an
Cloud
hour.
Actually gets naded, so hold on. Sigma, is gonna go down. 2 Tomics, no less. Who has
They
been
got a
just
hack onto the
dragging out of
Bastion
control
too.
in this series, and Austria, the mobility from them, hugely paying off.
It
Finland,
seems
just
fine
getting
when you're
scattered
young,
from
but like
all
when you
sides,
get
trying
older,
to
you
go
still
for
need
the
to have
pivot, maybe try to
responsibilities and bills to
relieve some of
pay,
that flanking
and all of a
pressure.
sudden you can't say, oh, well,
I mean, that's what like a hack onto the Bastion
For-
and
for,
a slam that comes through from Tama
like
at, the same time.
20K a year.
So it
There's
looks
not much
pretty
I can
grim
do with
for
that
them.
money.
This is-
I mean, if
yeah,
you live in a
Bastion
Western
is gonna
country, yeah,
come
and
down
you
with
don't
a
live in
ton of
like
bricks. I think
India or
they just don't
something,
have the time
or like
for
Pakistan.
Team Finland
Yeah.
to live much longer into this one. And Nano gonna be charged up here. Opportunity to see when they.
Atomics is hitting too onto the cat. Like we see it a little bit sometimes. This is gonna be filthy though.
Oh, hold on the cleanse. Great care here on the enemy Bastion.
Whoa,
This
whoa, whoa!
massive.
Why is Bastion
Nano
taking
puts
very
it
little
in.
damage from Nano
Overwhelming.
Bastion? What is watching? What am I watching?
Artillery fire buys him a little bit extra HP.
Wait, he killed him.
Psycho.
How did he kill him? Ah, he didn't have TP.
Still finds the kill and it goes 91. And this will
Seems
be
like Austria is
full
taking
from
this one.
Austria.
Austria is
Massive,
taking this one.
comp swap from them.
One tick versus no tick.
I mean, it feels like they could play this all day, as they now.
Variety. What's a game you'd
go
play
up
if you
2-1 in
did?
the series, and on arguably
To be honest,
worst
I
scenarios
am
for
probably
everyone.
what I'm gonna do is buy a console so I can play
Expectations from
GTA
them.
6 on stream
Finland presented
when it comes
every
out. I
challenge
think
they
that's
possibly
gonna be
could.
something that I'm
Pass
looking
those versus flying
looking
colors.
for.
Yeah, it's a really
Looking
rough,
forward to.
map for the.
But I haven't
Wrecking
played
Ball
almost any game. I've never
style,
played
but you can
Skyrim. I've
see
never
kinda
played
playing the hero.
Red Dead
Like,
Redemption. I've never
absolutely
played.
dominating there.
Never played anything.
34
Really.
fantastic stuff from him. So Psycho as well. I mean, just kind of opening things up with some kills there on the Bastion, and then coming up, really kind of playing some really nice far throughout it. So he has another tremendous game as Austria putting themselves just
Never played
in
Elden
that
Ring.
way.
Yeah, never Elden
So
Ring. None of
getting
that
third
stuff,
in
dude.
the group,
Never.
would be a nice showing from them here at the Overwatch.
Never
World
played
Cup.
Witcher. None of these stuff. I never played
Yeah,
these things.
definitely.
Never
It's
played
a win you wanna
Assassin's
get
Creed or
with these
any of these
squads.
things, man.
At least show something to show some performance. And I feel like, the competition is, we started with a Torb 1v1, but I think things are starting to heat up a little bit. I think teams are starting to feel.
You should try
find their
Sims with
rhythm,
all the
find their
expansion
style
packs.
in this
Good idea.
matchup.
Seen it a few times, Jake, as well. We should clarify that is not Cloudy. That is Cloud, another
True.
player for
It's
Finland.
not LH Cloudy.
Yes, the DPS player Cloud has been playing tank pretty much all today. So, he hasn't looked that bad on it.
But maybe they sound to me like good in theory. Maybe if I tried single player games, I wouldn't enjoy them as much. Who knows? You know?
Really nasty to play into. So, kind of holding his own in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's never easy to take a role swap, in competition. But for Cloud, I think the picks have been good.
Swapped. Didn't you play Mercy?
Played a little
and
support. Yeah, I played a
Lucio?
little Mercy.
What was that like?
Mercy honestly is a lot of fun to play in a competitive environment. It's pretty enjoyable. Brig is fun in dive. I will say actually. I think Brig is actually quite a fun support to play in a dive comp. I think underrated enjoyment.
I'd like to see you play 007. Dude, it's a new game. Yeah, everybody plays that. Missed the opportunity. Like in hindsight, like how do people fucking know that these games come out? Like I only find out that these games like 007 come out only like 3 days after they come out. I don't know.
One that you want to see.
Yeah,
Frankly.
that one's
It's
behind a
like the
paywall.
people. No, we don't want. That's dangerous. We don't want that out.
Subscriber only content. This is Jake Lucio. So where Finland, what we have a push in Flashpoint, right? We could see them try and play like a new Junk City. Like I don't think that map really plays great for ball, and you can maybe because the ball ban is gone, right? Finland used it really early on. So okay, new Junk City, and then you want to play like probably some like Ramatra type setups, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting worried because, right, even if you win this map, you're staring down the barrel of a new Queen Street ball comp.
I actually have no idea how people how do people find out that like there's a new 007 and why is it so big all of a sudden? Like I've never heard that before. Boom, one day 007 pops, everybody plays it. How do people know about it?
I think you're exactly right. A perfectly sensible place to go if you want to, play things a little bit more broadly, a little bit more grouped up, and it's absolutely
Blocked fruits? What the fuck is that?
Curious to see how they approach bans because. Yeah, it's not the best Wrecking Ball map, but honestly, I think it's doable, especially with Tracer now back in the lineup.
Because they announced it months ago. Where? Like why am I not a part? Like how do I not know that? No, I don't see it mentioned everywhere anywhere. What's your favorite fruit? Probably watermelon or strawberry.
With like a Sombra as well, which is like kind of just being a nuisance to Finland, at moments. So. We'll see. Zydra's been in pretty much since map 1, right? I think they played Eclipse in map 1.
Have you played chess before? No, not really. Not. I mean, yes, but a few times, but not seriously ever.
Potentially happen.
Do you watch Summer Games Fit or E6, E3? No.
Getting rid of the Sombra could be quite nice. And okay, that's exactly kind of where Finland wants to go here, is they get rid of the Sombra. And now a big test for Cloud, right? You're gonna get rid of that Sig.
Yeah, I like the Sigma ban here too, because I think the Sombra really helps into that matchup where, more than most tanks, I think EMP really hurts on Sigma. Like, you're really relying on...
What's your opinion? Siege never played. Never played in my life. Never really watched, I can tell.
Just canceled by EMP, and their windups really hurts. The, hack can be
Open Critic. Let me see what's going on with Open Critic. Let me find out.
Sigma would have a lot
of
room
talking
to work,
about?
and by banning it out, you could
Open
that matchup.
Critic.
However, I do think you look at options like Ramatra, and you're not wanting for much on New Junk City.
Yeah.
NBA, The Run, Dead or Alive,
Splood.
What are these games?
There's a better, opportunity to kind of
Mina the Hollower,
with that Sigma out.
Lego Batman,
right? Because like you could have played like Sig Mizuki.
How is that?
Right? Mizuki's like available.
True.
Now, so you can still play it with like
what are these things, bro?
Just having Sig with the accretion and just kind of the constant poke damage seems to be pretty awesome for that setup. So we'll see if Austria can kind
Dead
of
or Alive
on
6
here,
last
get
round.
get
What the hell is that?
in a row.
Where was Dead or Alive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
A big accomplishment because we talked about how good Finland was last year. Just a really difficult.
Yeah, I've never
group,
played
top to
Spider-Man.
bottom.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are some strong teams in this one. No one's going to get off easy. And New Junk City is going to be where Finland takes us to hope to extend the series. Austria, of course, would love to close it out here. See what we kind of hero picks we get out of Zidra with the Sombra ban. It's a little bit of an interesting challenge for him.
I'm thinking of maybe playing Rivals after playing Overwatch is my only hero shooter. Do you recommend playing it? Like, how's the optimization people play? Say it's really bad.
Sierra Cat Mercy, no.
You should try it. Also, use the link in my most recent Rivals video on the Dino. Use the link over there. Give it a try. The optimization is like, as people say it's bad, but for me, I think they improved on it a lot. The game works pretty smooth for me.
I like that setup. This looks like a pretty...
Have you played any modern non-competitive game?
Yeah, Finland are dialed.
Nope.
Yeah, Austria going with the Sierra though, playing the Sierra into this.
Do you know about Pragmata? Pragmata? No.
Here. I know over the last 2 days, for just that damage output.
Yeah,
Do you
I
read
think
any
Wrecking Ball
books?
is gonna
Not
be
so much.
Crucial into this because
Sometimes,
pretty
but
much just Gucci with the flashbang, FN with that chain to lock him down. But Gucci actually finds that initial kill onto Nyx, maybe overstepping
mostly
just a little bit to
business-related
get a
stuff.
bit
Books,
too
but
much done on the Wu Yang. Finland taking a bit of poke pressure though in the chaos, and Tama disrupts them enough to get the flip in for Austria. And with 4 players alive in a dive comp, you can't take anything for granted. Cloud stepping up to force the point, but almost into the Thunderdome with Tama.
Yeah, as you'll have Tama kind of get back up to the high ground here as Cloud use that Vortex, kind of block off one side of the objective as the objective does flip. So it is Finland who gets control right now, but you end up losing Tomex. But
Do you have any
you end
pets?
up
No,
dropping
I don't.
Gucci on the other
I used
side.
to.
That's a huge kill though. No
Quite some time ago, but no, not anymore. I mean, the pet died.
Yeah, and the Mizuki, real threat.
But it lived a long life.
Locked down with the chain for basically anyone in this dive.
Do you regularly watch movies? Regularly is not the right word, but I do watch movies sometimes, yeah. I've watched a lot of movies in my life, but in the last 2 years, not so much. Sometimes.
Finland here, ensuring that the core stays alive. And although Austria have been poking nicely from the flanks, they haven't found too many openings into this one.
Which anime or TV shows are you watching lately? The last show that I watched was Narcos. I finished Narcos. Anime. The last anime that I watched was Jujutsu Kaisen, the last season. And I want to watch Hell's Paradise, but I soon.
Eventually, just kind of ends up breaking Finland's setup.
I just got done watching Obsession. It's pretty good. Yeah, my friends also watched that in the cinema, and they told me it's really good. I should try it out.
May have to win one more to be able to hold on to this point. Cloud going to go over to Diva here, try and deal with some extra pressure that comes on in.
Yeah, we've seen him go to the swap a few times when he's sort of feeling that dive pressure. It hasn't worked out amazingly so far.
Saka goes in, tries to... Woo! Boom! I suppose. Matrix in the face. Gotta love the Matrix.
Because Finland are between a rock and a hard place now. Like, do you really want to wait for the Mizuki? That's a long walk back. 70% though. You really can't afford to give up the map control that you do have. And Cloud, maybe he's separated from the team here.
Okay, that's a pretty good blocking ultimate.
They're just gonna block off that area.
Yeah, block completely the Kitsu. Pretty good. Booping from behind. Spinning around.
It's gonna be final fight here. Finland will end up
okay, Tama goes down. They have no tank. Gucci goes down. Psycho gets a great Wu Yang ult.
Cleanse a little too early from Ghost 91.
The microwaves everywhere. It's so annoying, these little microwaves, bro.
Psycho gonna grab some packs, re-heal, reset for
I don't know how they could potentially lose. They use so many ultimates. They have none to protect. Yeah. Wait, maybe Psycho clutches? Maybe Psycho clutches this? Psycho's been only killing the entire enemy team single-handedly. What's going on? Wait, they demech her? Bolt comes back. Wait, they lose this fight. How does Finland lose this fight? They killed Tama early. How do you lose? Alright.
Beautiful cleanup here from Tomex and Co. Psycho Tama also finding frags in the fight, and the dive for Austria works out. I mean, on New Junk City, no less, that first point is one of the rougher ones for a dive setup, right? So yeah, the fact that you're able to get a point win there is, I think, a feather in your cap.
Yeah, it feels like it starts to get way better, right, for Austria as the map kind of progresses. So Psycho with another bomb. I really think kind of obviously the standout player here for Austria, just overall.
I think he hits Mizuki with a pulse. What do you guys think? I think Mizuki is getting pulse.
With some big kills in that first point, and then also kind of keep stalling it for Tama to get back into the fight, but then be able to win it. If he can kind of open things up here with a huge pulse bomb, and honestly, even if it's just the D-man.
Wait. No, Psycho, you're... Oh, okay, you're alive.
Actually putting a lot of damage there on Tracer.
But he's applying so much pressure all the time on this Tracer. It's actually insane.
Cass
can roll, that's the problem. You wouldn't normally want to boost the cast if he's say like if he's full. See, you didn't want to go for it because he can get rolled. Or you have to either lower the HP or force him to use a roll. Nice try.
Right on the toes of Gucci, but he slips away a little too quickly. Maybe that movement speed from the Kiri ult making the difference, and nice little take from Finland. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I like the position that Austria got them into, right? Like Psycho and Tama just kind of pressuring them into the small room. They
must have watched the awkward Tracer guy. Yeah, that's how you missed the pulse bomb.
Out, and even though they end up using that rush, it was the pulse bomb.
Oh man!
Could, maybe even kind of ruin that.
Probably should like cook some meat soon.
As well.
I wish I had like a kitchen cam. I think a kitchen cam would be pretty cool.
We have some control here on our second point. We'll find out from everybody here kind of what's going on. Maybe just like a little bit of a ping issue.
What kind of meats? Like spicy sausages.
I haven't really felt the impact from her as a particular DPS, where you look at somebody like a Sojourn in the same comp and you think, okay, it's very straightforward, right? What to expect is like you're gonna be seeing some rail pickoffs, some disruptor shots, zoning people into tough positions. And then also a very rock solid movement ability. Feels like
Wait, is that
Santa
technical
hits
pause?
like an absolute truck if it can connect.
Would it
but
also be exhausting
not
to be
always
camera all the
easy, especially
time? Yeah, I'm
when
just
showing
kidding.
mobility
I mean, I could
and
technically turn this
motion
around, but
Finland.
I'm not gonna do that.
And it
That's
looks
like
like,
too
that was
much
the
hassle.
DC, so we'll get whoever it is.
Because my kitchen's like right here. It's like right behind. I always sit in the living room.
Back underway. Is this one
My
gonna go
setup is in
five?
the living
I
room.
think
This
we
is
were
not
gonna
my
go a
like
little bit
bedroom.
earlier
My
with,
bedroom
obviously
is
the Roadhog stuff
over there,
on
but
in, map number 1. But this series has kind of felt like it's gone back and forth ever since then. Obviously,
spicy Sergeant egg. Yeah, probably not gonna go eggs.
They've looked better over the last.
I'm on a cut and I did eat a pancake yesterday, so probably not. Need to
get the game underway.
chill down on the
Finland
food
looking to
for the
tie
day.
it up in terms of flashpoints here.
Yeah, I think Finland have definitely found a style here that could work for them. Gucci finding a few kills on the Cassidy, earning a bit of
No
respect
eggs
for himself.
today.
The title blast available for Psycho.
Gotta chill on the
Nick's
food
just
today.
waiting for the go sign.
That pancake already fucked up my
Strong
cut.
connection before.
Anyways,
It's
Tama
straight
goes in with a
on
slam with a
direct
Wuyan
ball.
Gold.
Cassidy.
I'm not sure how Gucci
Cassidy
didn't
with a little
get.
clean roll, slows
What?
away in time.
Dude, that chain
Did it
is
miss?
so filthy.
I didn't even see it
Yeah,
explode.
the lockdown is just brutal on the wrecking ball. Finland, pretty sure they just get capped
Okay.
for free. Neither support. can
Finland
keep it
caps it.
from Austria.
Do you get hungry a lot while cutting?
Gucci and
To be
FN
honest,
might
not
be
so
back,
much.
have enough lockdown, maybe
But
to
sometimes,
good.
like if I watch something and I'm like, oh, I want to eat something. Oh, boom, like, and I look at the food app. Pancake is on sale, like fucking $3 for pancakes. I'm like, all right, you know.
It's like, no, it looks
No,
like,
$3, like
just
$5.
another connection issue. But I mean, dude, if you can play the Mizuki, like, I mean, that just alone, if you can connect on that chain, I mean, you see it there with Tama. I mean,
I love being in Japan for the past week. I barely ate because the food is so filling and very low calorie, and I'm losing weight. W cat can't go to the gym when can't wait to go to the gym when I'm back home. That's really cool. I want to go to Japan as well.
I know if you get the lockdown and then like 4 characters.
Where are you in Japan? Tokyo at the moment?
Down shooting on you, you're in a brutal spot. And then also like the hinder from the Cassidy, like you mentioned, always a little bit of an issue, always a threat. Okay, we'll get this one unpaused. We'll get this one right back underway.
Yeah, and I mean, especially when Sana and Cloud are able to be, you know, keeping Tomix and Nyx a little bit away from the fight, so they're not able to get in for those saves. Definitely starting to feel it. FN doing a good job keeping that pass.
All right, ball goes for the minefield. Gucci's up in the sky. Seems like there's big lag.
Sure he doesn't tank a mine in the process.
Mizuki tries to chain. Does he go down? He does. Looks on a banana.
Isolated. Cloud still got some bite back in this one. Still going to hold down on the point. It seems like this one's going to favor Austria. Zidra has made the swap over to that Sojourn. Gucci still wants a piece of this, though. Pops the Deadeye. Swings out.
All right, Deadeye. He got stuck in a corner. Why does it seem like they're lagging? Austria is a good team. Yeah,
it's like,
they
once
are.
you get rid of the Mizuki, right? There's really no threat.
But there is no way to this match because none of these teams can qualify.
The Cassidy hinder, but it's a bit easier to dodge than like the chain, right? Once you actually get rid of the Mizuki, then it seems like everybody can kind of move around free around the map, be hyper aggressive.
Yeah, and the chain is just so much more powerful in terms of.
What time is it for you right now? It's 2 p.m.
Defends himself for the moment, but actually dies in the animation of popping a sanctuary.
I'm new. Tell me what's the best team. Currently in the online qualifiers.
Finland are still gonna fight this one, but I just don't believe in it.
You have Sweden,
Yeah.
Team Great Britain,
Rush is
and
going out
Germany
for
are
1v1,
probably
very
top 3
disjointed
in the
play.
EMEA at the
Cloud's
moment.
already out of the suit. Still FN on the reset. A boop almost over the pulse bomb.
Yeah.
Well, you also have like Team Saudi Arabia, which won the last World Cup,
Finds a connection onto Ghost.
but they're like qualified to the stage after, so they don't play.
Surely seals the deal here.
Is Korea still the king? Korea hasn't won a World Cup in quite some time now.
No.
Who is in
He's not
Britain?
really got the
Queen
closest,
Elizabeth and
see
King
what that
Charles.
point looks like. And it's just like a little bit of a obviously FN kind of using that sanctuary and trying to deploy it as he's dying, doesn't get the cast off. And then like a really weird spot where they end up using the Kitsune rush where Cloud doesn't have self-destruct to get a new mech back, and he's like basically at
Yeah, Saudi's pretty good. They won the last World Cup, yeah.
The ultimate. So just some things going sideways here for Finland a little bit is you're just 1 point away from Austria getting a dub.
Yeah, and Austria are going to go aggressive here. A very early minefield from Tama. Takes a lot of damage in the process. Even gets a cleanse. Save him and keep him alive, but He is deep behind enemy lines here. Gets another nice roll through though, so pretty high impact from this Wrecking Ball. Gucci still standing strong though.
Quartz is from there, yeah. They have a pretty good team.
Big connection.
Quartz,
on this
KSA,
blast, enough
TVNT,
for not only the initial kill, but
Sir
also the
Majid.
follow-up from Psycho. Despite the chain connecting onto him, he still gets
A
close
bunch of
enough to do
strong players.
his deadly work. And Austria gonna open up with this first flashpoint capture into this one. Really nice aggression out of them.
Yeah, it's you know, Evan hits the chain, but he locks Psycho down with the title blast right next to Gucci, just kind of knocks him over. Now we're gonna get a Malga here from.
How did Tama die to bomb? It's a good question. But now we have Malga, Cloud and the Malga. They go from behind with Kitsu. It's a very interesting Kitsu, but it works.
Up on the high ground, and yet again it is Tama as he is inserting to stop Asana.
Yeah, Mizu ult to save. They managed to trade this. They got a pick, but then they managed to trade it with Mizu. Okay, no support. No, only Nick's alive. No support. Wolves, bam. Wait, Psycho is trying to clutch this no matter what, bro. Psycho is not giving up. He almost with 12 HP. Okay, Lucio Tracer kills Sauna.
By his side is going to get that cleanup. Tomic's coming back fast on Lucio, and for good reason. They hold on to the point. And maybe the series here, because Finland, I just don't think they have the touch in this one.
Yeah, it's Psycho's gonna get one off the spawn, the minefield here for Tama.
And Austria beats Finland, and Finland is the last in the group, guys.
Austria takes the map, and they'll take
Do you have to
the
face
series here,
these
3-1.
players often? Yeah, all the time. All these players are like high champ players, yeah.
Wrong. We were very
You
sorry
predicted
here.
6 or 7.
Which,
What was the run for? So you could survive with reduced damage? Yeah, pretty much.
What? Take me back. I'd do it all again.
Is Bo good right now? Bo is great.
They pick up their win here in the group stage. Not gonna
If
go
you had
against
an opportunity to
Finland,
coach a
who are
team for the
going
Overwatch
to
World Cup, would you
go
do it?
fourth in the
Yeah,
group
but I would
stage.
love to.
Like
I'd like to
them,
work
but,
with like not the
a
best
real
teams.
tough
I'd like
opponent
to
on the
work
other
for like these middle teams and want to, and I want to make them compete with the best. I actually enjoy working more with like middle teams, you know, like that you can showcase the improvement in skill.
I know in action as I know Sauna had moments as well, but Ash a little bit of a wild one to kick us off today. Obviously Cloud coming in, I know subbing in for Finland. I thought I know looked good at moments in terms of the tank, but really difficult to play against these ball comps.
Yeah, it is tough to play against those ball comps here for Tama. I think we kind of highlighted, you know, Tama's strengths heading into this matchup. Finland versus Austria.
When I play ball,
and
struggling
now
comp,
feels
it's difficult to play
comfortable
ball, yeah.
On those dive heroes, but
Do you root for any specific team? Not at the moment. Got no skin in the
what a
game
way
at the
to
moment.
Kick off our day on OW.
Would you say Cats is a good ban for a ball
Like,
player?
It's not often we get
Yeah.
to say, Jake, that we get to start
Yeah.
the match off with a Torbjorn gentleman's agreement.
I think it's difficult to play ball against Mizuki sometimes. Cass, Roadhog.
This one, but I like that we developed into a little bit of more of a proper.
When is the next game starting? Because I want to cook some meat.
A little bit more of their style, what makes them unique, and see some individual players that.
Break is not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. You're not actually in danger of dying.
Nice win for Austria. At least something to go home with. A little bit.
Let me cook some meat, guys. I'll kind of jump back and forth. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think Austria, once they kind of got rolling with like some of their ball type stuff, there was really nothing that Finland could really do to stop it. Like, I know Finland was obviously hanging in there, winning fights at moments, but you just kind of run out of bans eventually. But I mean, this is what the real series was about. Little Torb dance. Why does his ragdoll just fly so high in the air when he gets popped on the head with the hammer?
He's really light,
yeah.
okay? He's
It's a
just little
powerful
guy.
hammer. It's a very powerful hammer.
It's a pretty nice vertical, though. I mean, for
He's got
a lot
hops.
of. Okay, yeah. I mean, I believe it. We need a basketball Torb skin to prove his hops. We saw Sierra in this series at moments. We were seeing. I know. We saw like the a triple connection of like the cat with the Mercy flying through the sky. This was a wild one, Ash. As you mentioned, to kick things off. I know what it's like. It's the 3 a.m. by Jake, and he's watching Roadhogs fly through the air. It's just a wild series, but hey, a fun one. The Austrians have taken.
Yeah, I got a little bit of cat blade in there too. Definitely a fun.
That was
that well.
impressive.
that was impactful. That's definitely what it was.
There was a lot of aura
I think
on that ultimate combo.
Yeah. Just teasers of the new meta that's developing, guys. Trust us on this one. I think that overall, though, even though for Austria and Finland, they were not able to qualify for the Overwatch World Cup group stage, again, I think it's also just nice to see not just these talented players getting to kind of showcase that, representing their nation's map, but also getting to see them just have fun in the server. Like, I think that's also what Overwatch World Cup is all about.
Yeah, I mean, having a good time. We've seen some chaotic matches in Overwatch World Cup's history, so this one will kind of get filed away into that one where, yeah, like people come in, they have a good time, right? Look, these two teams, you know, just
I put it on the pan.
Right, to just kinda
Put it on the
decide
pan.
who's third in that group, and I know, unfortunate for Finland, right? A really rough draw with Sweden, Denmark.
This was a wild one.
In it. Not able to kind of repeat
Yeah,
some of the
I mean,
matches
they were
had
casters. They
in
have to
World
make
Cup.
it a little bit,
Yeah, definitely
you know,
tough in that
they have to
regard,
make it
but
sound crazier than it
regardless,
is.
seems
You
like
know what
the
I'm
players
saying?
Definitely had a good
They have to.
time in the server. Overall, I don't know. I guess
Nerf
to get a little
Mizuki,
bit
that's a
serious,
weird way to
Jake,
spell
like,
Genji. I've seen enough for this World Cup, guys. Nerf
when it
Genji.
came down to
What do
when
you
it came
season
down
your
to,
meat
you
with?
know, how the series ended
Salt
up
and pepper for the
developing,
most
said
part.
that, okay,
I also like
this
chili
team's kinda,
flakes,
like,
but
lost towards the end. Is there
this
anything
meat
particular
specifically
from
came in
the
seasoned
side of
already.
Austria that impressed you?
I mean, I think what they just really found the connection between Tama and Psycho, like playing really comfortable heroes, able to just have massive impact on the, you know, the aggressive end of a lot of these fights, able to push the pace. And once you win on King's Row with the Tracer band and still playing that style, you know, I started to feel, okay, like, you know, like that should have been a heck of a strong punch from Finland, and for that to not land probably takes the wind out of your sails. And yeah, as we go to, you know, New Junk City, it's like, it's not the best dive map, but it's not that bad either, and they really showed a true proficiency with it. Also, I give a lot of credit to the supports on Austria. I think Tomex in particular really impressed me with a lot of individual kills on the Kiriko, which are massive in those fights when you're able to shut down the enemy hit scan, maybe even the enemy tracer at times. Like, these can be fight-changing moments, and you know, able to constantly keep his team on the aggressive side of the equation was a big part of the win for them.
Yeah, also one of the rare occurrences where Austria goes 1-2, but only 3-7 in maps, and Finland actually wins more maps but finishes in last. Where Finland obviously took Denmark to a final game, in that series. So a little bit of an odd one, but look, Austria knew what they had to do, right? They had the comp, to kind of come in here, give Finland some trouble. Finland obviously.
That meat that I bought is like Australian meat.
Today, and
Came in pre-season, it's pretty good.
Valiant effort in terms of playing that role. Not able to come out on top, and I know Austria has something to build on.
Yeah,
The
they
next match
definitely
is
do.
going to
Again,
be, I
just great to
believe.
see, I think some of the talent being
What did I say the
developed
next
there.
match
I
was?
think
Chat, do you
what else
remember?
was awesome to see was some of that Roadhog gameplay. I think
Let me see.
that was class, Jake. That was class. You like that?
I love a little Roadhog mirror on Iliad.
Spain Poland is actually an interesting match. Spain Poland, I believe it is.
When the devs made that map, they had to know that they were cooking up like the
Yeah, it's gonna be an
Roadhog
interesting match.
games.
I don't know if they can qualify, but still should be match. Germany, Great Britain is going to be the last EMEA match of the day, and it's going to be a great match. It's going to be an insane match. Insane match. Should be. Should be.
In OWCS. So always a great way to start off the series, of course, getting a little Roadhog, and I think the pigs even flew at times in this series with the Jetpack Cat now. So I mean, we well and truly have jumped the shark here at the Overwatch World Cup.
I think that was a fun map on Well. That's for sure there for Ilios, just to see. It's like how many slam dunks everybody could get when it came
There was
to those
an
eliminations.
alarming number of players pulled off the map by Roadhog hooks. I mean, like more than what we might expect.
Yeah, that is for certain. Matt, any particular highlights from you here from this matchup?
I mean, the Torb 1v1, obviously. Love watching.
We're gonna keep
some
calling
good
back
ball.
to that one.
Love watching some good ball gameplay, and then I know, like Jake said, Ilios Roadhog Heaven. I loved the kind of clip that we saw where I think it was Cloud who kind of jumped off, missed the hook, and then ended up dodging the hook, but dodged the hook by jumping off of the map. So
I mean, he would have wished he got hooked there, right? It's like,
yeah, he actually would have been better off getting hooked. Yeah, he would have stayed on the map. But just kind of those shenanigans there, map number one. That was
Yeah.
fun.
You know what? I always gotta respect some of those shenanigans. It's a little bit of the limit testing in the server there as well. But before you throw to a quick break, I do want to remind you guys to show your conference pride with these Overwatch World Cup bundles. Guys, you got skins from every
It's
region.
cooking, guys. Cooking.
You all
2 minutes, it will be ready. 2 minutes.
in America.
2 minutes.
They are available now if you want to cop them for yourselves. And as a reminder as well, something new.
Are these OWCS drops? You mean the skins that you saw? No, these are crowd-funded skins. So basically, when you buy them, there's a larger pool for the World Cup. There's like more money going to the World Cup prize pool. Hey, Awkward, I recently hit Masters 1 trick in Genji Tracer. Whoa, you great advice for getting out of Masters. They always slam or get slammed. What would my advice be? Watch any of my ranked GMs and do the things that got you to Masters just more consistently, faster, and capitalize on enemies' mistakes more. It's Spain versus Poland. Yeah, it's actually going to be a great game. I mean, if they don't troll, if they don't actually troll the game, it will be fucking great, you know?
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceably. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions.
It actually took quite some time for this match to play out. It's like an hour or something. Well, it was a long time. Yeah. Domenico Tomato. I also remembered that I have cherry tomatoes, so I just put them on the pan as well. Which teams are the strongest in Europe? UK, Germany, and Sweden, likely, I'd say. Well, we're actually going to find out today who's better, because Germany is playing against UK today, and Sweden is playing against Denmark. So these are the top 4. How do you get drops? By watching. You just watch the stream. Just sit on the stream. It's gonna be a long stream today. I'm going to be at least watching until UK Germany, which will probably be in like 5 hours or something.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup. We do have the final qualification matchup on deck for you guys, Spain versus Poland. But before we do get to that, we actually have.
Are you guys ready?
interview with
Are you guys ready to
Austria's
see my first
Tomax
meal of the day,
before
chat?
Getting into our next series.
Are you guys
Need a
when
little bit
Sweden
extra
playing?
time to
After
get
this
that
game
one
they
set
play.
up. Congratulations.
Are you guys ready to
Tomax.
see my first
Love the
meal of the
headset.
day?
I love
Thank
the
you.
headset going into this.
It's gonna be crazy.
How are you feeling? How has Overwatch?
It's gonna
World
be
Cup
great.
been?
Yeah,
What are, like, the
crusty
vibes in
pizza.
general? Look like you guys are having a lot of fun in the server today.
Yeah, honestly, it was a really fun match to close out the groups of this World Cup. I had so much fun with Austria. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to play as a breakthrough player for them. It's been such a wild ride. Been really fun practicing with them, improving with them, and getting to show our abilities. It's sad that we weren't able to be the best of the group and qualify to Korea, but I mean, we'll take what we can get, you know.
Yeah, I just want to ask. I mean, I think for you, like as a player, getting the chance to play with, some veterans, some really experienced, competitive Overwatch players. What was your experience like in that process? Right, you talked about practicing with the team. Like, is there any sort of like tidbits or tips that you were able to get from those exposure to top level players?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, getting the chance to play with, like you said, veteran and experienced players like Psycho and Tama really, I think, helped me improve as a player as well. Because just in the moments in scrims where I make a mistake, I get instant feedback, and I will know that the feedback is right. I'll know how to take that feedback and improve myself on it. And it's just a really good environment to be in, and like a really good opportunity to improve myself as a player and climb even
Alright,
further.
guys, just in time. What
Uh,
is
Thomas,
that?
you
What
guys,
is these
in
cat
Group
ears, bro?
A, you had an
What am I
opportunity to
watching?
play
Why does
against
he have
both
cat
Sweden
ears?
and Denmark.
Why does he
We'll
have
a
pink
game a
cat
little
ears,
bit
bro?
later to determine who gets number one in that
I
group.
came in with my
How
food,
do you feel
my
about
my
that game?
first
What do you
meal of the
think,
day, and I see
would be the
this.
result? Who felt stronger when you guys played against them?
What the fuck?
I think when we played them, Denmark felt a bit stronger. No shade to Kale, the backup main support from Sweden, but I think now that Admiral's back and playing, I think Sweden will look a bit stronger. Although I'm a bit sad he didn't play in our match. The Estonia showdown didn't happen, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
You like
glad to see him
this?
back and
Sausages.
to
Let's try.
see him
Let's give it a
qualify
try. I've
and
never had them
take the
before.
first seed.
It's like
Yeah, I think it's going to be a really fun matchup to watch later on.
pretty
today.
good.
I have one last question for you, Tom.
They're not that spicy.
I'm curious now. Now that you guys are, unfortunately out of the qualifiers here for the Overwatch World Cup, that also means that you get to sit back and relax and kind of just like enjoy the entertainment as an Overwatch fan. Do you have a specific team that you're rooting for the Overwatch World Cup? Like, who do you have your eyes on? I think going all the way to BlizzCon.
Oh my god.
Hmm. I mean, I
Oh,
think
what
I'll
are these
have to say
tomatoes?
Sweden, just because of the patriotism of the other Estonian breakthrough player on the team. I can't wait to see Admiral succeed, and I hope they take it to BlizzCon, and I hope they make it as far as possible in the tournament.
I really love to hear that. It's been such a pleasure getting to chat with you, Tomax. Congratulations on your win today, and hope that we get to hear more from you again soon.
Thanks for having me on the interview.
So glad that we got that opportunity.
You'd
to
look
chat
nuts
with
as fuck
Tomax.
without
But
headphones,
heading
especially when you're
into
tryharding
this
and staring through
matchup
your
here
eyebrows. The
for
enemies will
Spain
paralyze
versus
in fear. Yeah, I'm
Poland,
sure.
Group
I'm certain. I'm
C
sure.
of the
Awkward.
Overwatch
How do you
World
respond
Cup.
to the
This is
allegations of
our
you being
last
soy boy
qualifying
chud?
matchup here, Jake, and you were already talking about how Spain, I think, like top of the day, does look a little bit.
My
like
reaction to
have
this
that edge up
information.
here as the favorites in today's head-to-head.
I mean, it's so close between these two squads. I do give a lot of credit to Spain, of course, having a player like Exodial has been one of the more exciting young players to watch in the last few years. But then also in the back line, I'm looking at Kaneo
Oh my god.
Gala with a lot of experience to play, especially those double flex comps. But I mean, with a lot
Dude,
of
tomatoes
flexibility,
get so fucking hot
wherever
in the
they're
pan. It's
needed. So
insane.
this team can be good, but I think so can Poland. So this one, not only is it the highest stakes match I think we're going to watch today, but it's also the one that is maybe the most difficult to call.
Ash, I would tend to agree. Like, I think that Spain is obviously played extremely well. You have this strong backline, Exodial in terms of the damage dealer. Sandy, she's been playing tremendous in terms of the tank role. It's just Poland also has a lot of like really nice.
Let your tomatoes
pieces
cool down.
as
No,
well.
bro.
Maybe not. I know as like kind of like big names or flashy names, but players who can really kind of like I think rise to the occasion.
Never, bro.
Against Especially because, like, for them, right? I mean, well, Poland gets second, I know, in the Conference Cup on the way in. I think falling to Germany just in that final. So they've had a lot of
No,
experience
thank
playing
you.
each other already.
Yeah, they have, and I think they had a lot of confidence, like hearing from them when we had that like interview with Eggs as well just last weekend. Overall, this Poland roster also have a couple of those.
Dude, I feel like I'm the
players
only
that
person. You
have
know, I woke up
potential
especially
who
for the
have
stream.
also promoted into
I woke up for the
OWCS
stream,
through
and it feels like
early
other streamers don't.
in our like mini little off season that we have had here. I think it's going to be a fun matchup that we're going to be looking to see between these two teams.
How much do you how much and how you let your team setup decide what hero to play? Like, so that's the first point. I always having a problem choosing between D.Va and Ryan. Just choose what you want. It's not that deep. Like, choose what you want to play.
Strong individuals, but also, you know, the reality in the World Cup is, I think, what really decides things is your
Both
ability
Ryan
to
and
make
D.Va can work
maybe the more difficult
as good as
element
the
of
other.
elusive possibility, even for teams that have had, you know, like maybe one or two of the top pro players. The results haven't necessarily been the best. Where, you know, a team that you know, comes together and finds a style that works for them, that like suits what they're good at, that they can, you know, play with confidence in the World Cup. That's a team that I think can go super.
Who do you
far.
think
So,
wins
this
this?
will definitely
Poland
be
or Spain?
a really
Who do you guys
interesting
think they
one
win
to see
this?
how Clash of Strategies shapes up.
Yeah, a clash of that experience for some of the players on the side of Team Spain versus the synergy that is already pre-existing here for some of the players
Polska.
on the side of Team
I've been to
Poland.
Poland as
We
well.
will be
Nice
finding
country.
out who our final
I've been to
qualifying
Spain
team
as well, but
will be after this matchup between Spain
minus the
and Team
pickpocketing, it
Poland.
was also nice.
And of course, we got to open with a 1v1, and it's
This guy just.
okay. A heck of a start for Exodial.
I wonder if he was trying to like 3P the corner, maybe.
I think he was trying to
yeah,
get a little cheeky peek.
So
Evens it
funny.
up, though. Hold on.
Oh my, okay.
Ooh, hold on. ICAV.
Whoa!
My goodness gracious.
That's a nasty shot right there. All right, so
Exodial got-
Poland.
Exodial got cooked, bro.
Over in this one.
If Poland ends up kind of taking that 1v1, so they'll get the map pick. For me, Jake, a lot of this series, I think, like, if Relax can play
The
well for
pickpocketing in a
Poland,
lot
I
of
think
Euro
Relax
countries
are
ruins
they
so much
definitely,
tourism.
I know, come out on top of this series.
I'll be honest, for every European
So,
country
I
that I've
think
been
that
to and I've
got
seen
to know the
pickpocketing or
Overwatch
attempts for
World Cup,
pickpockets,
and,
it was
you know,
never
because
actually
they
the
kinda have
locals.
enough, like, you know,
Okay?
firepower and play everywhere else to really, I know, take it to them. So it'll be Poland getting rid of the Bastion, then the Roadhog ban.
What's
we've
up, Mo?
seen, I know Relax kind of go to it here, so not all too surprising.
I mean, this is a serious Roadhog ban, as opposed to the typical, you know, somewhat troll Roadhog ban that we might occasionally see. I mean, it has become a fixture on Ilios well, especially with the Cat Bastion meta in play. The Roadhog.
It's not the Europeans doing it.
I do think you're right to call
It's
it
not
out,
the
but tank
Europeans.
matchup often going to be crucial
In
on
Spain,
Ilios, right, where it feels like that experience on the dive.
I'll
tank,
say it in the nicest way
can be
possible.
massive. You know, it's
Every
very
time
easy
I've
to
seen
overstep on this
pickpocketing
map.
happen or
It's
attempts,
also very easy,
never been a
especially for
Spanish
tank
person.
to have a huge impact on the server with a lot of these high ground, low ground situations, a lot of tight corners, and very different maps.
Never got pickpocket because you're
Yeah, so,
because you're not a
we'll see kind of,
tourist.
you know, what both teams decide to go to. Like Ash mentioned, everybody else, you know, groups A and B, we pretty much have. I know all those teams decided. I know who will be going to Busan, and then I know just deciding like who's going to be the number 1 or 2 seed out of the group. This most likely will be who gets 2 seed out of the group. Obviously, France has to play against Ireland a little later in today, but I know with the way France has looked, you'd expect them to take care of business. So this one really feels like it is, I know, obviously a game to go to Busan, most likely in the second spot from Group C.
Yeah,
Which
of course,
country
both
do you
teams
think
to
has the
be
best
1-1.
Overwatch players?
I think that's
Probably
really the stakes that
Korea.
we're going to be putting on this match. So I think we had a little bit of cheeky fun in the last series. I think this one is going to be no holds barred. Everyone showing their best possible look.
So,
Who is doing the
potentially-
pickpockets in
Yeah,
France?
both teams actually potentially hovering over Mizuki comps just in different looks here with the Mizuki plus D.Va here for Poland, and then Spain going to be playing kind of more of the
I think
kinda
it's
standard Mizuki
Napoleon
comp that
doing the
you've seen,
pickpocketing in
with
France.
the
I think it's
Sigma
Saudi.
in
No, I mean,
so
what I meant to
how
say
do they keep
on how
Relax
many,
alive?
who has like the
Like,
most
they're
amount
so
of
nasty against
best players, and I think Korea produces
Exodial
the
finds
most
ICAV
amount of
with
really
a
good players.
overwhelming pressure
Saudi has a
on
lot of
this
good
event
players,
for
yeah, but
Bones. EGS trying to find something, but
they have like
finds
10
it,
good players, and
bouncing
Korea has
forward
like
around the corner.
40
Great
or something.
connections from the Sigma. I think you're right to call it out. I mean, this
Where are
is
you
a
now?
solid
In
setup
Dubai?
from Spain. Poland, a little bit more awkward for them, like a sort of a half dive variant, but this is a
Yeah, everything's okay.
Spain, you
Chocomonk.
need more than a half commitment to dive. You need to be absolutely all in if you want to dive this setup.
Sandy, she's taking high ground here and just kind of very aggressive. And
What
now
drink is that? It's Lipton.
there.
Low
Yes,
sugar.
enough.
Just
Exotia's
cold
not
tea.
agree on that.
No sugar.
I mean, that is quite filthy. As I know, trying to play the diva into this, I think is brutal, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not a fan
What
of it.
city 17? No
kind
idea.
of what we see teams do.
No idea.
But this is the kind of comp that Spain is pulling
All
out
right.
that we see teams do to diva comps like pretty often. So see them try and run that diva into it. This will be interesting. So far a swap for the tracer, and then they're going to
Only time friends of mine got robbed was in America. Went there, got threatened with knives, so not pickpocket. Where? Where are you guys moving?
I know is diva potentially though.
Yeah, a little bit more explosiveness though, and maybe you can get him with
Yeah.
the Pharah. I do think the Pharah has a better matchup here, but
Let's
a lot of
go! Okay.
Zodiel, who is on a bit of a
Yo, what's up, Bonner? It's going good.
in this map. Canale's gonna open with the rush now.
Okay, it seems like right now Spain is doing pretty good. Poland high noons. Can I see relax? Oh my god. I can barely live. Exodia gets a kill. Kitsu into Mizuki ult, or rather Mizuki ult into Kitsu. Exodio gets picked. For sure he dies, right? He does die. Relax even gets two. He gets him as well. Alright, but Spain does win the fight after all. Can I see the Roadhog? Oh, they banned Roadhog. Never mind. It was Spain banned Roadhog. They knew Relax wanted to play Roadhog.
During that fight, as now everybody from Poland.
Yeah, this is
back
more of
on
a competitive
spawn.
game,
It
yeah.
has Not looked good for them early on, as Spain kind of exerting some dominance over them at the moment. It'll be Barrage available.
Are there any OGs from the old Overwatch League? I don't, not sure.
Santi, she will kinda
I am
take
not
position
sure,
on the
man.
opposite side, gonna play from that. Little build
Alright,
there,
good
so
boop.
nice
China
piece
takes
for
a really good
Minecraft
angle.
for Zodiel there, just trying to get an
They
angle.
don't use a
That's
barrage
it,
here. They
so
probably
difficult
shouldn't.
fight
They
and
can win
can't
off of
really
that.
do
Don't
it.
barrage. Don't barrage.
Even
Nice.
though they're
Okay.
forced
ICAP
to
gets ready.
Spain
2
probably
picks.
giving up the
Poland's
points
playing pretty
here.
good right now, but Spain is on the lead. And now, the way they're going to play this, they have Hazul, they have Barrage. What I would do is either Hazul into Symmetra Wall. Okay, use Barrage first for Symmetra Wall if you don't get picks. If you don't get picks, use Hazard ult into Symmetra Wall.
Simwall coming down, I mean, the very first fight in terms of a retake here, it could be a
Awkward, what do you think is the mentality of way of thinking needed support? Needs support to grow up to his level of support and grow elo?
Good about that. Relax though.
Understand that it's not your team's fault for you losing most of your games.
Really get a big hit.
Nice ult!
Pretty nice
Oh my god, nice
connection
Suzu.
as well as a
Pretty good TP as well. But,
But
no, China went a little bit too deep too early. No, China. You also had Barrage, bro. Don't do that to us. Okay, Gala dies, catches from behind. ICAP gets a great pick. Relax goes down. Texel gets a pick. What is happening? Oh my god, China shoots, get up from behind. They have no supports. No supports. No supports. If they don't die, no supports. Nice. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, that massive, being able to just dance well and take down Gala was huge, right? I mean, Zodiel was putting those shots.
Alright,
down
guys,
like
the last fight, they
didn't
have
back down, stayed in the
3
fight.
ultimates
One's gonna
against
go over to the
3
Tracer now.
ultimates.
Play for a little bit more
Kitsu
of a
for
map control.
Kitsu, Barrage for high,
Away
for
from
Barrage
that
for
next
Sigma,
Exodia.
and I think you definitely barrage the Sig
See what you
or the
can
High
do with
Noon.
this Flux deck is Flux High Noon right
China
now.
needs to
Not
take the
working on
right, not
items.
this side of the map. Need to take the other side of the map to create an angle. Doesn't want to be with his team. He wants to create another angle. It can't be contested, to be honest. High Noon to zone them out indoors to cap the point, put the pressure on the point. Oh! Relax, I like the relax contest there. Oh my god, dude.
Roll.
Santi tried to rock the High Noon, but then relax, push him out.
Plans denies any of the follow-up damage. Chain comes in on Sandy, but she's not going to be too
Oh my
upset
god, okay,
about
where's the
holding this-
barrage?
holding this corner with
China!
dominance there.
China,
Nails rush,
China,
providing
China.
more than enough
Come on.
covering fire, and with ICAP falling, he just-
Woo! Let's go, China. Comes at the right time with the Mizuki ult and just using Barrage together with the Mizuki ult. It was a great combination. They want Poland to win.
Even
I just want to see Roadhog. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see Relax's Roadhog.
in the end, Gala finds a late pick onto EGS, who was just stalling for
Pretty good round from Poland. Managed to clutch this up.
first round, and if this one is any portent, Matt, we could be going to a very close series.
Wait, awkward. Imagine a Sigma ult buff where you can lift your teammates up but slam back down doesn't do damage. How is that a buff?
I know at the far, directly above, as take a look
Haven't
at
seen
some
so
of
many
the
high noons fail to
Exodia
work in one
winning
game.
first
Hey, welcome
round.
to Cassidy. This is
On the other
high
side of
noon, man.
things,
It's like
they're
one
trying
of the
to
worst
name it
ultimates in the
three.
game.
I know when traits are at the beginning, then over to the far, I think they really started kind of find it. Playing that far, and like I talked about, I mean, I think Relax is going to be a huge player in this series.
Yeah,
right?
so I believe that whoever wins this match gets to qualify. So this is like a very important match. You have to understand that whoever wins this match goes to Busan. Like, this the real city, not in the
China
game.
goes to here
AKA,
on
like, the
Ruins.
land.
It's going to be the Tracer for now.
It's really important.
Exodia definitely
So
could
far,
here in
so
this setup
very
to
close
really
match.
put down a lot of damage, right? The Symmetra often going to be teleporting for his benefit.
They really don't want Relax on the
So we can
Roadhog.
find in this one, ICAV battle back in the 1v1.
They banned
to take
Roadhog.
out Ilios, and some hit scan dual wins would really set things in the right direction for Poland. No one
Lots
wants
of
to make a mistake,
Mizuki.
and the strong
Yeah,
point is
Mizuki isn't
Sigma
bad.
is giving a real powerful position here to Spain.
I think the Mizuki second perk kind of gets you a lot of value with the speed boost as well. Alright, Exodia almost gets ICAP over there. If I was Exodia, I would create an angle on the right now. Go right side, don't be afraid. Okay, they're just shooting at the hazard. Can he die? No, Relax got a kill on the Symmetra. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for freaking out. ICAV lives. How does he live? EGS goes down. Exodia gets another one. 2 for 2, 3 for 2. Exodia gets another kill.
Big pickups though, and that may be enough to
Does Relax go down? Yes, Relax goes down.
Scary start and
Ew.
he is
I
snapping
shot.
down the Cassidy this morning.
Yeah, what's up?
That
Hergus
was
the
a
dwarf.
Really nice play there towards the end. I mean, it was
EGS
tremendous
polish,
for
yes,
Poland
yes.
to keep Relax alive and kind of fight as long as they did, but eventually
Spain takes the first fight, just like last map.
Exodial is gonna be the difference there. So see if they can kind of keep it rolling as
Whoa.
Exodial just kind of like a dink there
Nice shot.
on a jump, falling back. You'll have both support ultimates here.
Do you like watching sports? Sometimes.
I
It
know this
depends
round
which
actually,
sport.
Jake, no, she pushes up, takes out
China
ICAV. I mean, this
pulls?
round actually could be pretty Spain dominant.
No. Okay,
I mean,
Spain gets a pick on
Santiago Sigma
ICAV.
has really
Nah,
impressed me
they
so
have to
far.
chill.
Like, she is no holds barred in the aggression, constantly attacking forward.
Uh-oh,
constantly trying to
EGS
snowball
goes
from
down.
kills, and that's providing
Everybody's
a lot of
kind
this
of
basic
staggering
space
here.
for the
Relax
supports
probably
of
goes
Exodia
down
to
as well.
work with, and,
Oh no, he
Spain is
lives.
definitely showing
No,
the
he
setup
does. Okay, I don't
could
know.
be a real threat.
Okay, he gets sig ulted. They get sig
Still
ulted in the
with
backline. Texel manages to Suzu. Really good Suzu, but Relax goes down. Doesn't really matter.
Both players caught in the flux.
Yes, we'll now see Poland kind of have to reset yet again, but they've just been kind of resetting their spawn, it feels like, this entire round. I mean, already 60% in counting here for
Dude, the guy
Spain.
can't really push, dude.
Nice
China
dodge
can't
there
push
from
Cass.
China, gets
Fucking
Exodial low,
Mizuki.
but Bones there directly to Mark China.
Has
First
using
falling
ulti
back
into
to the
Mizuki.
Hellpack.
Mizuki cancel out the Hazult. Not sure if you knew. High noon to prevent them from pushing, but they don't actually push. There's a Mizuki ult from the enemy. China gets a pulse bomb on the enemy Tracer. That is what we call a Tracer diff, ladies and gentlemen. China tries to create an angle. He has to wait for Has to go in, but Has cannot go in. They use Kitsu, so they have to kite. Very early Kitsu coming in from Hineo. Oh my god, Exodio creates an off angle and Texel gets him down. And Exodio kills Relax. Pretty smooth round. Oh my god, bro. Pretty smooth round for Spain. Completely uncontested. Super easy round for Spain. Super easy round.
Spain. Yeah, that is an absolute drubbing there. Exodio kind of goes crazy the entire round on the cast.
Yeah, Exodio was hitting some nice shots.
One round apiece here. So, can you continue to play this Hazard? I mean, I think it's probably better than the Diva, right?
I will say the Sigma is very, very good on Ruins. Like this
Yeah,
sort of
that's
like
true.
this setup in general that Spain has been running, essentially the whole map, is so much better on Ruins than it is on the other 2 points. We go back to Lighthouse. I think Dive is generally going to be a lot stronger here.
Yeah.
For Spain, though, with how well they're executing this comp, it's like I don't mind them continuing to force it, but there are risks, right? Like there's a very powerful high ground on this map, and you know Sigma not known for being the best. I will say, I guess Sigma has the perk now to float.
How did Poland win round one? Because they play better. But it was 99-99 as well.
For Spain in terms of the verticality.
Poland's gonna keep. They're gonna switch over to the Diva, but they're also gonna drop the.
Who do you think is the best design hero?
So
Um,
for the no extra, just kind of healing. Then
Tracer, Genji.
possibility, but that is
Pretty good
Relapse
designs. I
already
think also
getting
Diva
back.
has really cool
That's just
design.
TB straight from Spain to the opposite side high ground, and they take the fight early, but
It's a big pick from
let's
ICAV.
take out Exodial. Yeah, you're just gonna
Relax already gets D-Meg, but ICAV gets a pick on
Yeah,
Exodial.
it's a bit
TP2
of
point, they have to
possibility
play it
into this
slow to
fight.
get the mech.
Pulling kite away from this one. With that
Okay, they're
pick,
like -1
bit of
still.
a
They can take the
stake
fight
versus
after he
this
gets a
team.
mech.
Maybe
Mech
what
is
Brandon
in
now.
now.
They come
Okay,
in
now
here
they can
for
take the
this
fight
Cassidy.
properly. 5v4.
Presenting some
Okay, they
trouble
TP
for
to
the
the high
Tiger.
ground. Oh, there's nobody on the high ground.
Trying to put
Okay.
some pressure down on the flank, TP,
But they have to
no,
play
nothing
faster because
really
Exodial's
found
down,
that.
EGS goes
Oh,
down.
Nail finding EGS.
They got the first pick, but wow.
Now some pressure comes to Santi on
They
point,
got the
but
first
she's
pick, but they
obviously
still
gonna
lost the fight because they had no
welcome
mech.
it, be more than happy to continue to take this fight.
Relax.
Exodial gets back into
Runs
the fight,
away
immediate
together with
revenge on
Exo
ICAV.
TP.
Poland find themselves in
Okay,
a
they
tough
chased
spot.
him. They
Getting
don't care.
chased deep here out of this fight.
And it feels like if Poland can't play SIG, they're just in a world of trouble,
Who
right?
you think is the
Like
most balanced hero?
You kind of look forward in the series. As China goes over to the far, this is
Good
kind of how
question.
they broke this the last time.
Probably Anna.
See if they
Ana is the
break
most
it
balanced
again
hero.
is, I almost would say, I mean, do Hazard with the BAP is really weird. I mean, not like
I'm not a fan of this BAP, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think this is a little bit suspect into a Sim and Sigma, but we'll see. Maybe EGS with the window could open something up. Rush now out from Texel.
Alright, China is like not going to Farah. Probably gonna circle around point.
And Santi, big rock
Kitsu for Kitsu. Texel goes down, so they have no healing, which is kind of a bigger problem. They try to go for a trade. They use Baptiste window 2v4. EGS should definitely swap the Baptiste because I don't know what he can do here on Baptiste. Instead, he probably should go Mizu, yeah.
Float up to the high ground, and this is actually, I mean, things are really unlocked for the Sigma now here on round 3.
Yeah, okay, so then they have Symmetra wall, Mizuki ult, Mizuki ult the high noon, if to push outside perhaps if you want.
Is definitely not working.
You can push outside with Mizuki ult with the high noon. And then after the high noon, you can totally use Symmetra wall. Oh, actually, don't even do anything.
He was like
No
trying to make an
ultimate.
angle here. I mean, a lot of pressure being put
Oh
down.
my.
Kinetic grasp available. There's a Cassidy up.
Woo! EGS goes down.
Not expecting that.
Okay, yeah, this is like, yeah, they got cooked. They got rolled 2 rounds in a row. It's not even close. First round they win. The other 2 they got absolutely demolished. They're really struggling at the moment.
Of rounds, showing a style that, I mean, you could throw certainly some bans at, you know, looking forward into other maps, but I mean, this is a scary style. This is a very strong look. It's one that puts the hit scan in the driver's seat, and I think where supports can have huge impact. And
Buff Kirika's kunai damage, bro. I think you're the only one who wants to see that.
Across a large variety of maps, right? So we take a look here where Santi, she was great on the SIG.
If everyone is strong, everyone is balanced.
9 and 5 on the Casti.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
3K, no, a little bit more than 3K damage, more than.
Is it the
I
first
have
Cassidy high noon to kill this game?
much,
Probably.
10 deaths.
Exodial carried so hard. Yeah, Exodial
A lot
played
of
very good.
resources they're trying to put in a relax to kind of keep that tank alive, but you know, you end up just kind of losing so many other players in the time.
It's
being.
high noon.
Exodial just doing the most here across all 3 points. I mean,
Yeah, he's doing really good.
performance out of
I like that barrage
felt
ult from
if they weren't
China.
able to shut him
I'll be
down
honest, I
quick,
think that like
he
Poland's main issue at the moment is that they stack is 5. They don't really create any angles on anybody. They take a lot of face-to-face battles.
Moments. He's definitely a player who seems to be rising to the opportunity here in OWWC.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, Exodial, we've seen obviously at the highest level of play, has kind of had ups and downs, right? I know we really had high hopes, for Exodial as a player. I obviously still do. It's just like,
Is Exodial a new player? No,
sometimes
he's not a new
teams
player.
just didn't really kind of
Been
go
on
his
for
way,
quite some
but,
time.
here for Spain, looking quite good here early on. I think you got to ban maybe the Sig or the Mizuki, really, for Poland to kind of get.
I have to
back
say,
going
this
there.
guy on
Yeah,
the
that's a
right
good call out.
has
I think
no
depending on the
marks
map,
under his
because
eyes
you-
whatsoever. The
I mean, I
guy
also wouldn't
sleeps
mind maybe an escort pick
15
here
hours a
with
day,
Sig.
bro. Look,
Super
no marks,
Wild, not
smooth
gonna be
skin.
good
That's the
if Spain
smoothest
go there.
under the eyes
Maybe
skin that I've ever
different.
seen in my entire
In
life,
fairness,
actually.
There's a lot of maps where
Maybe
the
it's
same
makeup,
exact
though.
style can look
Control play, thank you for the 10 months, thank you for the prime, I really appreciate it, thank you so much.
For Poland.
Yeah, I mean, not a bad. But like Dorado, I think could be because they're gonna go to Kings.
EMEA.
Okay, they're
Why
wild
not?
for this one. I mean, maybe you go to Kings and then you throw one of like a Sigma ban out here. But
Yeah.
this is a bold choice because I think
Korean-
the confidence
Korean
Spain
face mask,
showed
maybe.
is, like you could just copy paste onto Kings Row and feel very confident.
The other dude is
Yeah,
going
this,
through it.
we'll
Yeah,
see
he casts a
what
lot. He
the
casts a
ban
lot.
decides to be from
It's
Poland.
foundation, so it's makeup. Okay.
You
Yeah, I
look at the
assume it's like
sig,
there's no
you're
way
like,
it's like that
you have two
legit, right? It has to
options
be
here,
makeup.
for Poland. I will say getting rid of the Mizuki here would still kind of save you potentially. Like if well, I mean, dude, you imagine if Spain lost, they would just go to circuit, right? Play Sig.
Yeah.
If you ban let's say you ban Mizuki here, right? Then they would just kind of use a tank ban to protect the Sigma
Jake
there,
is
and
still
then
the
Sigma
handsome
would
one,
go
so
to
still
circuit.
wins.
So, I wonder if you get rid of the Sigma here. If you're Poland,
Heavy
and
turn
then,
drops on. I don't see the option. Yeah, my drops are
right,
always
you're
on.
able to potentially get rid of another ban. They get rid of May here, so I guess
Mhm.
they're worried about
Okay,
losing
has
May
ban and
with
May
the
ban. That's
Sig bump,
interesting.
But now you get they get rid of.
They're probably gonna play
Hazard.
Sig, right? Relax has to play Sig here. I would love to see him on Roadhog, but
Yeah, love
I
the
don't know
hazard
what he
ban
can do
here.
on
I think
Roadhog
that
here.
was like the one piece that proved to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I think the jagged wall,
Awkward and most handsome. He
I
mugs
think,
everyone.
rightly,
Thank
these
you,
are really
Slim Thick.
powerful skills to boop and disrupt the formation from these Sigma setups, and a lot of damage that you're not necessarily going to be too worried about something like the Sanctuary. So taking that out of the equation, I think this is honestly a poor map pick from Team Poland. I think like no matter what you banned here, there was going to be a way for King's Road to look good for the styles Spain has just showed us on Ilios, and I think
May always
May
has
is
to be
nice.
banned
I
on
think
King's
May is
Row, yeah, because it's a
probably the
linear
best
map,
of
not a
the
lot
French
of
players'
angles. Like
picks
May is very, very
when
strong here.
playing
It's
this
very
map.
easy to get value out of
We'll
May
have
in
to
this
see how
map.
they handle things without the hazard.
No
I
points.
wonder if they've got. I think the Wrecking Ball could be a good option. I mean, not the easiest to play on Kings.
I suppose Sombra, even with EMPSD, are playing these games. Yeah, Sombra is noob. Is like not good pick, unfortunately. Not enough consistent value.
Possible. I just think, this doesn't seem like ideal for Poland. Like if they really kind of wanted to swing things, maybe a little bit in their favor, or like even I would have said like, hey, can we get rid of Cassidy or something, right? I know make Exodial kind of play, Soj. It's not like he's bad on Soj, but with the way he just kind of played that last map, allowing Spain to kind of roll out with basically the same comp.
Yeah, relax is the set on
crazy,
Sigma.
This is
China
an
will
option
probably
for
go
Poland.
Farah. I think that
Telegraphing, at least, with what
China
the
China
plan
will
is to
probably go
basically
Farah
take the
here.
mirror here,
He
which
probably does like the
would
Hanzo
be
just to
the
get a
key one, right?
first
I mean,
pick.
they didn't seem to want it on Ilios.
What's your opinion on Hanzo
so
in
they
pro
maybe made a
play?
mistake on
He can be
Mirrors,
pretty
where he's
good.
such a strong
I actually
bot.
think that Hanzo would not
However,
be a
here in
bad pick
Kings Row, I
here.
mean, this is
Actually, I think, but I
another
think
way
Farah
that
is
you
better.
can
It
win
creates
the
a better
mirror
angle.
now. It does kind of call things into question for Spain. Like they're running it back with what we've already seen from them. No surprise, but if you can show real promise in the mirror, it maybe strikes some fear into the hearts of
Probably gonna
players
put like
on
a
Team Spain
sonar,
in terms
figure
of,
out what they are.
hey, if they can beat us on our best look, maybe we are in trouble. See what China ends up going to, just scouting things
Yeah,
out on the Hanzo. It's gonna be the
as
far
I've stated.
fan. So, a good matchup into the sim, but it can be a tough comp to play.
Well, everyone loves King's Row so much, super linear and tight. That's
Yeah,
exactly
I guess
why.
with the sim, right? There's no way for the sim to kind of engage with it. Same with the Mizuki, it's kind of
Ooh.
difficult, but I mean,
If
that's
he's
that's
shooting
an
like
easy way
that.
to. That's an easy way to engage into it.
Nice.
So, like this is like where I sometimes get tilted, Jay. Is that like, with the ban?
But I don't know. I'm
you
low-key
have
don't
such
understand
a
why he flew like in an open
opportunity
space
to,
like that.
kinda take away like a powerful thing from the opposing team. Like, were you scared of Spain coming in and playing May? Here
Okay, I kept
originally?
trading an angle, almost get a pick there.
I think you look
Oh,
across
Mizuki
the
goes
board,
down.
there's way more things you would've
Okay,
been
boops him off the
doing.
map. Exodial's up the map. They
I think you're right,
teleport.
you called it.
Everybody's on
Cassie
relax,
both
relax,
up here
relax.
are a little
Damage,
bit
damage,
effectively,
damage.
But they are definitely getting into the mix here. With the far right.
Exodial will have to create an angle from the right in just a second. Oh no. Okay, this is China's opportunity to create a strong angle. He has to go window on the opposite side.
From Spain, man. They're so aggressive and confident.
China is like, the problem with China is that he's flying just above his team. Create an angle, man. Please. China, create an angle, bro. Stop flying above your team. Create an angle. Go like top. Play from top.
You do
Play
get
from
one here
behind.
for Poland, so obviously a positive for them. They kind of work their way up here towards.
China needs to
the
play fair
Trade
like you
Rush
would
as
play
well.
Tracer with
I
more
think
range.
the far I'm sure China would love to play Tracer, but really impactful here. Put some pressure down as Zodiel looks like they're trying to kind of hide him up here.
Yeah,
for a Deadeye.
valuable, but he has
Come up
60%
for
ult
maybe a
charge, which
cheeky
means he
high
didn't do
noon.
anything.
Does pop it. I don't expect this one to get
Oh
much
my-
of a connection. Oh, the rock though does connect. So
It doesn't
Santi,
connect. They just
nice
like these
find
grab
power
us over,
enables
I think.
Exodial to be able to get that high noon kill.
The rock didn't connect, or was I imagining?
Reset again, and I mean, getting any like full fight win reset off a high noon feels amazing in this comp because you don't really rely on the Deadeye for crucial matchups.
We'll see now if Spain can kind of continue the whole. I think this is going to be probably the fight that ends up deciding whether Poland kind of gets.
Oh no, nice
Sun
rock.
there that comes in there.
Nice rock into the high noon. What a play. No, don't
Region
shoot that cap
on
next
Micah
time.
when he's got the Deadeye channel, so
Okay, that's actually pretty good Mizu ult, but unfortunately it goes down. Dude, they use Kitsu and Mizu and they didn't even use support ult. That cap goes down. There's a barrage. Barrage on the microwave. ZGS kills the Symmetra. Please create an angle, ICAP, I beg you. Top left. Top left. Please, thank you. Thank you. What a guy. What a guy, China. You're the best, bro. What a guy. I love to see that. I love to see that. And he goes back in time. Gala has Mizuki ult. They're probably gonna wait for regroup and then fight on point with Mizu. 3, 2, no, not yet. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Chain.
That looks so promising for them with a couple of openers and
Sigil, they need to Mizuki ult here. Need to Mizuki ult.
supports in the tank stabilizing. Flux is out
Nice
from
Mizuki.
relax.
What a rock. How did that hit? He was behind the corner. They kite out the Mizuki ult. It means that no ults against no. Actually, they have Symmetra wall. What do I have against Symmetra wall? Absolutely nothing. They should make it that one last fight and use Symmetra wall. That's to contest the Sigma. Oh my god, Exoli tries to create an angle. They tried, like, you see, like, what Spain does? They constantly create angles all the time. All the time. AGS kills Bones, but they don't have the ultimate.
I almost think it's more impactful
Whoa.
that the bar is gone. Now that kind of poke damage coming down, not going to be a factor.
Oh, okay, he does it from spawn, but he misses. He does it from spawn, but he kind of... Wait. You have to wait. Okay, one tank versus no tank. He has to swap the ball. Relax has to swap the ball. Maybe not. Yeah, he swapped the Diva. Who's touching? Symmetra. Oh no. Oh, nice recall. Diva touches the point. Okay. Mizuki ult in the flux. Diva is out. China is dead. Okay, we're gonna kill Sigma. What is happening, dude, in this game? Like a Kitsune guide you. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, but like it took China like 5 million years to create an angle in Farah. Like if you fly above their everyone and shoot, you're not gonna get any value. And also Spain is taking a lot of great angles. They play really good.
We take a look as Gala pretty nice first half. Obviously no deaths. You know, you look at some of the damage down from Exodial, still playing really well. China on the far, not as impactful as you would have hoped. As Bones you see on the sim playing really well, mostly from like that hotel area, right? Trying to use some of like that actual, map geometry. Like there's obviously no way China's going to be able to kind of like poke down the sim from that angle, but just locking down that spot on the map is quite important.
13 and 1.
Back to that clutch fight where
Who's 13 and 1?
Canal just sends it with the Kitsune Rush with only 2 supports and Santi alive, and yet somehow they're able to claw that one back into contention, hold on to the point, and get some clutch pickups to stay alive. Santi with a couple huge fluxes, I think both times actually pulling people out of the sanctuary.
Wait, Santi is going Zarya? That's really interesting. I think it's a pretty good idea. I'll tell you why I think it's a pretty good idea to go Zarya, because all you need essentially is one grab and you win. Just one grab. Because for them, they just need to get half the point. They need to take a tick and a half. If they need a tick and a half, all they need is like one good grab and that's it.
Poland to take the mirror, certainly looking questionable now.
Well, because you may as well take in the mirror in the first map.
Oh, they do the okay, that's an interesting strategy. So he tries to get a pick and go back. That's really a good strategy.
Grapple shot meta is developing. It's continuing to.
Well, you got to throw the mercy in. Right?
Oh, okay, so he doesn't go Zarya. Okay, he goes Sig.
Rip somebody's head off around the corner. So let's see if Poland can kind of pilot this comp.
I just got some I just made some Japanese tea with leaves, and I got a tea guard to hold it in so it stays boiling with little teacups. I literally feel like Hanzo. You are Hanzo, bro. Healing, healing, healing. Healing, healing, healing.
Charge up a nano here. I mean, Nano Farah is going to be the way they're really.
Oh yeah, they do nano
Nano
Farah, yeah, totally.
I mean, I think they're well versed in this comp on the defense, and they're actually working their way now into the.
I think now damage builds you more ult charge than healing because of the healing reduction.
Poland, they need to deal with this.
Okay, they cleared them up the high ground, really smart.
Starting to develop for them. Exodial, though, feeling a bit of the pressure, just rolls down.
By the way, this is what Poland should have done as well. Clear them up the high ground. And China had to create an angle while they're clearing off from the high ground from the right.
think though they have the time on their side, right? To just kind of like bully them off of the
Okay,
high
shoot,
ground here,
shoot,
push
shoot.
them back, just kind of
Now middle top. Fly middle top.
She actually connects with Relax. That's gonna force them back and see how much space they've gotten off.
Oh,
of this.
Exodial goes
A
down.
nice shot there from ICAV coming alive.
Oh,
takes out
no.
Exodial.
When you're being spectated, you always miss the shots. I'm telling you, it's like...
massive that ICAV can find it at that moment. And Santi has worked her way all the way above the high ground, so the position is really getting cloistered now for the defense, but a backflank comes in, ICAV, alongside Relax, they're starting to clean things up.
Alright, Nanofera.
Good movement though from Santi, she dodges the
Okay,
evasion,
Sigurd
has a flux already.
into High Noon. He has to kite, so this gets no value. First time High Noon actually is useful for something. Completely mitigated flux. Nanofera. Okay, Mizuki ult into Nanofera. ICAV gets a big baby. Nice ICAV. Woo!
From the far up in the sky as Cav has really kind of come alive here, Jake.
Go, go, go, go. Push. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push, push. They still have Barrage though. Like, yes, they did Nanofera, but okay, Bones gets a pick. Oh, wow. Okay, they have spawn advantage. The problem. They have to keep them back. China needs to put a TP for his teammates in just a second here. They're in a big trouble. But to be honest, they can mitigate them with ultimates. Okay, Bones almost feeds his brains out, and if he did, there would have been like such a big throw. But they have tons of ultimates. They do the High Noon to kind of cut it out. Oh, they gave them a tick if they had to. Oh my god. Okay, Barrage, great Barrage kill. Into Symmetrical. Yes, they win. Spain win. Nice Barrage.
From Texel to hold, and Spain get the job done in the end. It was a valiant attempt though from Team Poland. Got to give it to them on this defense.
Yeah, I mean, Cav really started to come alive there on Cassidy. It's just, yeah, I mean, like you mentioned, you lose both of those supports, kind of like chasing
Spain 2-0, and it's not looking that close.
You get kind of pushed back into that corner, even with the barrage. You do get a sim wall there, but it's not enough in the end. So taking a look here at some of the stats, I thought Cav really started to come alive in that second half. You see kind of, outduels Exodial in terms of the damage there. Obviously, with the limbs to death, so he's going to look better for the winning team in this regards. And then I know the backline of Spain really kind of showing up, right? We know how good Gala and Canale are together and putting it on full display.
Yeah, I mean, Gala with only one death in the map speaks volumes there.
Maybe no. Yeah, I think that the grasp usage for the High Noon was kind of pointless. But I think that he kind of had to use the grasp because they didn't want to give point. He had to stay point and contested for the entire duration of High Noon. Like 6 seconds is too much to give there. So he had to cycle these cooldowns. Unfortunately, Barrage came at the right time. I would have used Symmetrical beforehand.
What would you want to see Poland do here? Because I think like there's also now a really bizarre argument.
Go Roto.
They actually looked pretty decent playing the Sig, right?
Yeah.
Like against them. Like, are you okay taking that? And like maybe if you can get the Mizukis out of the question, you think it's like a little bit closer? Like that would be something that I wouldn't be opposed to. Like because like what? I guess they could play like if you get rid of the Sig, right? I imagine Spain probably just plays the same thing, but with a Ram, right?
Yeah, that's what I think, right? Or maybe a Diva, right? It's like whatever Santi is like next best, most comfortable sort of hero that fits generally what you're looking for in that comp. I think so far Spain have not needed to dig whatsoever really into the strat book. We've really seen one look from them, and the scary thing is I don't know that is the extent of their skill, right? I think they probably do have other options to pull out. They just prefer this one, and that's why I'm worried for Team Poland now, right? Because when you pick King's Row, it's a real confident statement that, hey, we're going to handle you in the Sigmar. We're going to let you play what you look the best at, and we're just going to, be better. If you win that,
I don't know, like Poland is not playing so good. They stack 5 people all the time, same angle, not creating any angles at all. They play like Pharah, and the Pharah flies directly above.
A full hold's a full hold, right? And that
they cycle their ultimate slightly worse.
To take in a series like this with
they don't have plan. They don't like on the high ground. They don't really clear anything. They don't create an angle for Pharah. Pharah doesn't create an angle. I don't know.
All series long, and so even ICAV having a great game, that's just matching what Spain are putting out. It's like somebody has to kind of go above and beyond and take it to the next level.
Are you better than Team Poland players?
You might also just be seeing like the experience kind of come into play for Spain.
No.
Right? With like Exodial, Canale, and Gala, 3 players who have kind of been there before, so to speak. Because like coming into this series, right? both of these teams at 3-1 to Ireland, and then both of them lost 3-0 in pretty comparable fashions to France. So you were like, okay, like they're pretty. I mean, literally the exact same, win-loss, the exact same map differential, right? So you kind of looked at that and like, okay, this is pretty close. Now,
So is
obviously,
champion
the
worse than pro
differential's
players?
changed.
All
We
pro
kinda moved
players
to
are in
the
champion.
ceiling. Poland finds themselves -2, but I mean, I've just been really impressed with Spain. I know top to bottom, they've just kind of had the answers every time. I think there's also a little bit of like Poland hasn't really kind of forced Spain.
It's a very important match, dude. That
Well,
was like a
I mean,
super important
they
match for
looked pretty
Poland
good on the
because
season. Like, at least try and match it in some way,
that's
how it
their
goes. Like,
that
if
was
there's,
their
like, a little
ticket,
bit of a
dude.
litmus test early on to kind of see like how far are we? Because didn't look that bad on Kings, but it feels like they kind of went to it way too late.
I mean, honestly, I didn't mind their dive comp. I just thought they, it was like the one time they played a legit dive comp, it worked. And then they went like Baptiste for some reason on Lighthouse. I really would love to see more of Poland, maybe whether it's with the Hazard or another option to like try to push the pace. Try to put some attacks down on these you have a very experienced hit scan and double support on the other side. It's like
Rasapi. Surely we see a Roadhog here, right? It has to be a Roadhog type of map.
I think
It
Sandy
has
really
to
impressed
be.
me as well on the Sigma.
Yeah,
Like
she's been great.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
Santi's
mind
playing good Sigma.
attacking her with a ban here for Poland, just because like she has shown that she's very adept in the Sigma, is getting consistent value off the fluxes, finding a lot of just solo kills with accretions and openers. The team play for Spain is oftentimes resting on. So at least that's a way you can maybe get an advantage here on Runasapi.
And if she's gonna go over and play diva, like you just play like the Mizuki.
Wait,
and
Santi a
just,
girl?
Send
Is it really a girl?
Fire the other way, right? Like they've been doing it to Relax kind of constantly, right? Like, can you kind of give them some trouble with that type of setup? I wouldn't be opposed to that. With Runasapi, Runasapi, you'd want to play like a diva Ram. It's not like it doesn't really strike me as like a huge sig map. Flipper.
What's
They come in
Flipper?
For eggs, so gonna have a little bit of a change in terms.
Why,
of
did he just call him eggs? GGS, no, why did he call him eggs?
At least in the games that I know we've
Probably
played,
his eggs,
really,
okay.
I know eggs
Guess
played
it
the
is.
entire time, so maybe something a little bit different, a little bit of a different look here.
Flipper,
Yeah,
who's
I mean,
Flipper?
I think Poland
Also,
are
it
probably
seems like
to dig deep, right? This is the moment, right?
AGS
This
is
is
not
taking
having a
life
good
on the
time,
line.
you know? He's not having a
And
good
they are
time.
going to ban out the Mizuki, which is fair, right? I mean, Gala had
Yeah.
what,
Malgaban,
one
classic.
Honestly, was probably when he was playing Ana. So
To be honest,
his
Malgaban
has
works
been
really well. Go
not
Roadhog, relax, go
untouchable this
Roadhog,
series,
bro.
and it is a huge
Trust.
problem if you wanted to play these, mobile dive comps to hit from all sides. The Mizuki is so great defensively against that. And Spain are going to ban out.
Sorry, what the fuck is
Monica
that?
Here. An interesting choice. It may be something that they're thinking like an overwhelming rush comp could be a good look against them. But I am more curious to see what the support look is for Spain without this Mizuki that's been a mainstay. For them.
What the flip, dude, is
And,
that?
I
What the
wonder-
flip?
It'll probably just be like a Kiari Lucio, I'd imagine they'd go to. Or, I mean, this is a Spain team who could play like some double flex stuff, right? We've seen teams kind of go over, play some Ilari for some more poke, maybe not. The ideal thing here.
What
on
the
Runasapi.
frick? Dude,
Malgaban is interesting. I'm trying to think if we've seen Relax play it. I think maybe a little bit, but
is Relax meant to have a really good hog?
would be something I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
be
he's
super
a really
worried
good
about
hog.
if I'm
Yeah, he's a
Spain.
hog player.
Spain will probably
I mean, he
end up,
plays other things as well, but
kind
he's a
of
really good
playing
hog.
some diva here, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I mean, or maybe, honestly, I think there's a good argument for Spain to just go, classic.
Will
like
you help
Lucio,
me?
Kiri, Ramatra,
Help you with what, bro?
Hit scan of Exodial's choice. I mean, I think he often seems to prefer the Cassidy, even though I think Sojourn's a decent choice on this map, but I think the Exodial Cassidy, I mean, you see why he doesn't want to swap off it in this series, right? He is putting up some pretty nasty clips in a lot of these team fights. And then Bones has shown real flexibility, whether you want to go with like a sim look or maybe just a more classic tracer.
Problem Matro though,
You
because
have
Malga is
your
bad.
options open. I don't think Spain are
Why?
gonna have to do anything too crazy here on Runasapi.
I made a GoFundMe
to
for my
find a
esports
comfortable
team and
state.
company.
Yeah,
No, I will
it
not help
doesn't
you.
feel like they kind of have to reinvent the wheel. So
I will not help
see,
you.
I know what Spain decides to come out and play here early on, as Poland is on the back foot right away. A
Yeah.
2-0 lead here for Spain. Winner of this.
And let me give you a
followed
spoiler
by
alert.
Busan coming out
Instead of you,
Busan.
I'm gonna save you. Actually, I'll give you a
Taking
tip.
that
I'll save you a
second
bunch of time.
spot. So
Instead of
right
going
now
to
looks
every
like
streamer and
Spain's
ask
kind of
and
up
begging them
over
for
in the
money,
diva-based composition.
none of them will give you money. Save your time, get a job, Okay,
A little flexibility.
and
on
you
display
can
here.
fund your own
Spain
esports team and company.
potentially looking to build around the Symmetra. We'll see if this is just like a TP out and swap look.
I had a
or if
job.
they're gonna maybe just go
Get
full
another one.
Twisted Minds on us here and send us the sim. I mean, we've seen this hero is very effective at the highest level of play. I wouldn't mind it at all to see Bones commit.
I worked for 9 years.
Yeah.
If you
And,
work for
you
9
know,
years, I don't think
even
you'll be
playing this now here, Spain,
going to every stream
we'll
and begging
see
for money, bro.
how they decide
Either
to-
way.
I mean, just look at the aggression already, right? Like Poland kind of like already pulling back, just kind of.
Back to the World
Spain
Cup
there.
flippers now on the
Also been
Lucio.
using, it feels like they're just giving up so much ground. Spain didn't even use like a TP in there to kind of force them to back up off that space. Just the sight of it, just had Poland running.
That's not a great sign, Matt, for me, right?
No.
Because like, where's the confidence?
Basically, let me save you the time, dude. Nobody's gonna give you money. Okay? Let's get a job.
Happy to jump on that opportunity.
It's just a speed
If
boost.
you want to
That just gets
fund
them
fund
it,
projects, you should fund it
and
yourself. Don't
everyone
ask other
wants to
people
like
to
look
put
like
money in
Poland.
something that is
China's behind, but looks like the attack is already coming in from Spain, swarming forward
Losing.
into Poland spawn once again.
Alright, China takes an
Sensing
angle.
opportunity to
Unfortunately,
just
that's at the
put
Rico.
this
Spain
step
is
on the
looking
gas.
pretty damn
And
good.
it's going to turn into a team wipe. I mean,
Pretty damn
Flipper
good.
Gets out,
Yeah.
but it just I mean, was he ever really in?
Yeah, I mean, Relax gets demeched instantly. There.
Playing
you end up
pretty much the
with
same
that
mirror
too,
comp.
So, Gala
Spain
just
just-
letting the bot push him through the map here. Now you're gonna have the SIG comp coming out from Poland. They're gonna try and control some of this high ground, but and now that you've taken the
What, do you ignore the
right,
turrets?
no, obviously
Too
they
many
should
things to
have.
focus on.
It's gonna make it a little bit harder to stop this diva.
Relax, holding it down decently well here. Think this would be a better matchup for Poland. Accretion goes wide there, a little bit of
Alright, High Noon gets a kill TP behind for the High Noon. Flipper gets a pick, almost poops him off the map.
Does grab the trade, but Bones has been more
Damn.
than willing to put his life on the line for these crucial team fights. In
Spain
this
is looking really damn good. They're on a roll. They're having a momentum. They're having a momentum.
This is looking like a full cap, Matt. I mean,
I
8
thought
minutes
this
on the
series-
clock.
Could be close. I mean, I thought like we've seen some really nice stuff from Poland. But man, Spain just showed that they're just on a different level, at least at the moment. So
Boom.
I can have taken some shots around the corner, but Jake, I mean, the ultimates here favor Spain so heavily.
Do you have the OW drops enabled? I am sitting on my own stream, by the way, and I get the drops. I don't know why you're not getting them, but I am. I'm sitting on my own stream and I'm getting them.
On that one, and that team fight is just open and shut. It does cost 2 ultimates, but Texel committed a rush trying to hold on to that. China grabs one back, which is nice, but I mean the card is already, pushing into a
Sliders, I wish you the best of luck.
What's the word, man?
I hope you will make it.
Spawn.
I hope everything works out for you.
No, that
You're
is
not
their
getting any
spawn
money
is
from me.
rapidly
Zero.
approaching their spawn,
$0.
which is,
Yes.
not ideal.
It's not good.
Bro,
They tell me
I really
you
hope
don't
you
want
get
to
all
touch
the
your
things you
spawn
wished
in
for.
I've never
Overwatch,
seen
but,
somebody win with the cart being pushed into their spawn. So
Not often a strong position. Poland playing defensive for now, but they're gonna have to change something. Oh, ICAV takes a couple of shots. Exodial.
Alright, Exodial sitting on the angles. He's doing really strong angles, dude. They can't really deal with him.
Aggressive. Beat comes in from Gala, senses the opportunity. Oh, ICAV does shut down Exodial through the chaos. Didn't quite get the beat connection on that one, but it's not gonna be much to write home about for Team Poland. I mean, yeah, maybe Spain.
Yeah, like Spain, Poland has no answer. It seems like a clean trio.
Without the Cassidy here, like that is crazy levels of confidence.
yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to back out there, right? I mean, they're gonna use the sim.
I asked if you would look at a GoFundMe. GoFundMe. Fund with what?
Exodial to be able to
Fund with what?
fight ICAV
Bro,
at range, but
fund you with
130
what?
already here for Spain. Feels like just a matter
Hugs
of
and
time.
kisses.
It's gonna be sound
Jesus
barriers.
Christ.
There's Simwall and Deadeye all used here for Poland. And they don't even really get anything for it.
All right.
Jake. They
Poland
go out
seems
there
like
with
they're
the
managing
bot
to
and
maybe bring
down
this back.
Spain.
If they win this one, it will be the greatest comeback of
It's
all
not like they're
time.
gonna get like a massive team fight win out of it.
Feels panic to me, right? 3 ults for 1. Exodial gonna be pretty comfortable with that trade now. The Flux comes out. Doesn't look like he got anything. Good little step around the corner from Bones to avoid the Flux. Santi, of course, flies out of it as well. Self-destruct out from the Diva, but with Canale finding ICAV. See the rest of Spain willing to swarm forward. Now Diva joins into the fight. Protection from the Diva, massive onto the Symmetra, and in the casting time.
Has to be a troll? Not a troll. These people exist.
Fully charged into this fight.
All right.
Spain getting
These
heavy
people
weight to this
exist.
one, and
Not a
with
troll.
A little bit of cart progress, but Ultimate Band completely drained from that devastating trade at the earlier fight.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm worried about. You have Simwall, and then you also have
It's
Sound
fast.
Barrier to be able to kind of use together or just use individually and break open this spawn point. And
So you see like how Exodial keeps setting up on these angles. Once the fight starts, you will pop from these angles. They have no way to deal with them. I mean, technically they could deal with them, but it's like, look, boom, pops from an angle, gets a kill. You see the timing on that? It's exactly what I talk about in my video. Timing, enemies busy, pop from an off angle.
Needed in this fight, and a TPing Exodial into the chaos, letting him
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Now, as we approach the spawn door, Jake, I mean,
now they have Symmetra wall and they have no ultimate to deal with that. That's pretty big problem. Yeah, they've got nothing. Symmetra wall probably gonna beat in a second. Once they touch, they're gonna beat.
Being made into this one. Gala still holding onto that sound barrier, holding it, doesn't
Yep.
quite need it just yet. Now rips it just
GG, 4 ultimates against 0.
Test this payload. If he's available, the high noon does more
GG.
than enough, and Poland
Yeah,
just
that was a
completely
clean
dominated this
3-0,
one.
not even
Full
close.
block. Spain hit the full cap and a 3-0 victory, securing their qualification to Busan. And I mean, there was no doubt in this series. Maybe there was moments of contention on Ilios, but 2 back-to-back maps of just devastation.
Yeah,
from
dude,
Team
I feel
Spain.
bad
You
for
said that
Poland
there are
because
just levels to it.
they had a chance to qualify, but okay, so
Spain just showing like
it seems like Spain has qualified.
Came in, I know, even putting in terms of groups, Canale and Santi both don't die during that map. I mean, you know, it's not like there are tons of elims actually that kind of came from the side of Poland. In Poland, I mean,
do you like tennis to play it? Yeah, I never really watched it.
Make some impacts on the meta,
Did
but
Spain win against France? No, France beat them.
Spain just a little bit above.
Sweden playing soon. I believe it's the next game. I believe it's the next game.
Series that I think a lot of us
Let's
were
take a
hoping
look.
would be close, would be you know, back and forth, right? You know, a great one to kind of decide it. Ash, Spain just absolutely runs through Poland.
Yeah, you were talking about it. We expected this to be maybe a little bit closer based on what Poland had shown us in their previous matches within this group. But overall, Spain, I think that, you know, we talked about how
Okay.
some of their other
Yes,
matches were
Sweden,
really
Denmark
good.
next game. This is actually going to be
How they
a
were going to
really
stack
good
up
game.
against, you know,
Sweden, Denmark is actually gonna go
like
crazy.
France, for example. And
Sweden, Denmark.
then it was a bit of a toss-up between, okay, how is this Spanish team going to look up against this Polish roster? And I think that the statement that was made was solid, guys. And you expect this out of Team Spain, right? Jake, this is a squad where the core of this team within Overwatch World Cup history, 2023, they made top 8. Like, we had high expectations.
We've had high
I
expectations,
really
that's for
expected the win,
sure.
but I'm going to say I didn't expect this. I mean, this was one of the heaviest beatdowns I've
What's
seen
your
in quite
top
some
3
time,
EMEA
even in the World
excluding
Cup.
Saudi?
This is Team Spain that came to play with absolutely zero mercy. So
France.
to see them firing on all cylinders, getting a real statement victory, of course, before that.
France.
This is like the biggest.
Yeah, I don't know.
in that group.
Probably like France
I mean,
and
just looking across it, right? Like, you know, Ireland got
France,
a map off of Spain. You know, France,
Great
obviously, has
Britain.
been a bit,
No, okay, France,
you know,
Germany, and
really
Great Britain, I
strong,
think.
right? I know Ireland got a map off of Poland, but then like this was what 2-1 on Ilios, which was kind of, you know, close, but a full hold on King's Row, and then just like 144 full map completion to 14. I mean, that's it's about as big of a win in Overwatch that you can kind of get. What I mean, I guess you could say that you deny them any percentage on the King's Row, but like just really impressive showing from them. I think really kind of showed that. Look, you know, their game against France. France is obviously a great you know, competitor and probably finishes top.
Who
100,
are
but,
favorites to win
Spain
the
was heads and
tournament?
shoulders above a team like Poland.
US, Korea,
Yeah, I
and
think
Saudi.
that- okay, Matt, then in that kind of regard, if you consider that...
Isn't France unable to qualify? Of course they can. They won every match so far. They
series
are actually
they
qualified.
had up against Team Ireland, the fact that they did end up dropping that one map of Oasis to them to start things off, do you feel like today was just Spain?
But either way, I don't want beef with anyone. Just want clout. How many followers do you have? Let me check.
I think it could be a bit of both. I think like Spain really kind of stepped up.
Let me
showed,
check.
like, full
How many
potential
followers do you have? I'm very
here.
curious.
But I also think like Poland, you know, maybe like the you know, the map picks and some of the bans really kind of do themselves any favor It's quite interesting. I thought they looked actually pretty good on Kings with the Sigma comp, but refused to kind of go
Yeah,
to it.
52
To
followers.
match it at least, or try
You
to match
stream.
it on Ilios.
Your last
And,
stream was yesterday
maybe
for
if they
6
played some of
hours.
that Sig a little bit earlier and actually saw that they could kind of like,
Yeah.
go toe to toe with them. At
Clear,
times,
clearly
change
doing
things,
that
they
is
would
not
play a
working
little
for you,
bit better
Sliders. I think you should change the strategy.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I think,
50
honestly,
followers. If you've been
there's some
doing this for
decisions in
quite
this
some
game
time, man,
strategically that I could really
you
question
try to
about,
rage
right?
bait
Like,
streamers.
I mean, on Ilios,
So
they
yes,
go to, like,
you're
the
gonna
map
get
where
all
that
the
really
clout.
feels really weird, and then they go to Kings Row and take the mirror match.
It's not really
because,
helping, bro.
Spain already
It
looked
is not
so
helping,
strong
bro.
from round one. But Spain, I feel like they started to sense weakness as time went on, and I feel like they just kept getting more and more aggressive. I feel like we felt that on Runa Sapi, like they were just pedal to the metal, and that's honestly like a great evolution for Team Spain. Like in the World Cup competition, things are a little bit scrappier, right? Things
I
aren't
wonder
as,
if the
like,
real
clean
reason
across
he's
most
banned from the most
practices,
Overwatch
slots.
stream is lack of
If you
social
get the
awareness that
opening
he's
to
being
be
a
able to
nuisance.
just
Yeah.
dive into it, swarm forward like Spain did, is I think a strong sign for them as they build
Have
that
your
confidence
Twitch
for this
link
coming
in the
year
game
for
chat
the
after the game.
competition.
I'm willing to bet you
Yeah, that is
$100 that that's
absolutely
what he does.
for certain. It's really fun to be able to see just with almost like these scrappier teams, the fact that you get more like individual highlights of skills for these players, and we get to chat with one of these players after Spain's win today. We
I'm
do
aware of
have
what I
it,
am. I don't
Santi,
think you do, bro.
on
I'm sorry. I
deck.
don't think you do.
Santi, I just want to start things off by saying a big congratulations on today's win and for being able to qualify to Busan. I guess to kick things off, my first question to you is, what has this experience been like? This is your first time playing within the Overwatch World Cup here for Team Spain, being able to represent them, and then also getting this opportunity to kind of play with players like Kanale, Gala, and Exodial and Bones, considering the fact that you come from like Face It Masters League, you've played a bit of Calling All Heroes, and now it seems like we're continuing to see you like level up, and you're really keeping up with the competition.
Below, it's really nice to play with Zodiel and Gala and Knight
Yeah, so
because
that is why, like, I'm sorry, no
everyone
offense,
so
but this is
much
why I
lately,
asked if Santi is a girl.
especially like with Zodiel, I feel like he plays really aggressive, and I really like it. Yeah, it's really nice to play with them. I'm also really thankful to the managers because they give me a try to play on Team Spain, and they put like a lot of effort and time on me, and I'm really thankful for that.
Yeah, it was great to see you guys, in this win today. I mean, an incredible performance. I felt like
Why aren't
we
they
were
showing
expecting
her
maybe a little
face?
bit of a closer
It's a
series,
great question,
but,
Image.
it feels like things just got better and better.
It's a
For
great
Team
Spain
Spain as things
Nana.
develop. So I'm curious, for you guys, did you expect that it would be like this dominant coming in? Yeah, like what was your anticipation of the match going in?
Basically, we kind of shit our pants in the France because we were nervous. But for this one, we're kind of chilling, and like it felt more natural to play this time than France. So nah, we were like kind of chilling.
1v1 me Overwatch, and I
You
bet
definitely
I
look like
win,
it,
by the
you
way.
guys look
Listen,
tough
let's make a
today.
deal.
Now looking forward,
If you
you'll
get
qualify
to
to
10,000
Busan. Are there
followers,
any
I'll
teams,
1v1
from
you.
any of the other regions you're
If you
excited
get to
maybe
10,000
know a
followers,
chance
I'll
to
give
play
you
with?
even a year. A
I
year,
want
a
to
full
play
year.
against Team UK.
10,000 followers on
Of
Twitch,
course.
I'll 1v1.
I don't like ball players. I really don't like them. So yeah, I want to play against UK.
I don't like them. What?
Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind as we're heading into the group stage of Busan. I want to wish you the best of luck in your matchups when we do get to Korea. And it was so great having this interview with you. Congratulations on your qualification today, Santi.
Yep. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Bye. Well, there we have it, guys. Like,
Yo,
Spain have
awkward. What
punched their
question? Why do you
ticket
choose
to Busan with this
4900K
win.
instead of
So great to be able to hear from
9800
Santi as well.
X63
And
AD?
it's
I want
really
to hear your
cool to
opinion
see a
because lots
player
of people
like
would
Santi
choose.
Met level
I don't
up
remember
in this
why.
profession.
No
Like, the
particular
fact
reason.
that she's really like holding her own and making these plays here for Team Spain when they look so dominant up against Poland, and just like climbing through the ranks of playing and calling all heroes, then into Face It Master League, and now OWWC.
I mean, that's what Overwatch World Cup's all about, right? Obviously, a lot of these players get to represent their countries, which is like pretty meaningful to them, and then kind of move on to play at some of these lands. But We've had a lot of players come through Overwatch World Cup that's kind of really been the coming out party for their careers. Going into whether it be the league in the past or OWCS. So
I don't know. I have my CPU and it works great. My computer's running fine. I have no issues in any game. My FPS run smooth. My games run smooth.
To see that. We have some more awesome Overwatch in store for you guys, though, for today. We do have Sweden versus Denmark coming in next. But before we do throw to a quick break and get into that matchup, I wanted to remind you guys that you can follow us everywhere by scanning the QR code that is on your screens for the links to follow us on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and more. We will be right back with the seeding matchup between Sweden and Denmark.
We have Sweden and Denmark. That's going to be a pretty big match. That's for like the #1 seed as well. I was shy of Master 5 support twice. Don't be shy, man. I was so close to rank up, but don't be shy. Don't be shy. Sweden, Denmark next. Yeah, then we have France, Ireland, and Norway, Portugal, and then Great Britain and Germany, which is going to be nuts. What are the American ones? I don't think they are today at all. No, I think the Americans once played already. That's it. It's over. The Americans one played. Wait, who? Let me see. Who qualified for the American ones? Rankings. Let's see. Rankings for the World Cup, though. Overwatch World Cup rankings. Dude, why are they fucking telling me Dallas Fuel? I'm looking for the World Cup, bro. Let's see what the standings are looking like. Okay, I don't know. Where can I find information about that, though? Okay, EMEA. France and Spain have qualified. Wait, what am I saying? Okay, let's see. Americas, who qualified? Canada, Colombia have qualified. United States, and you have Mexico. That Mexico or Chile will be able to qualify. Mexico or Chile. So Chile can qualify. Let me find out. Well, I'm so confused. How is Mexico over Chile? I don't understand. How is it possible? They're minus. Mexico is -1 on maps and Chile is 0 at maps. Very confusing. What? When is the next match of like Mexico and oh wait, Mexico versus Chile was already played. Who won that then? Did they not just update it or something? Maybe that they didn't update it? I don't know. If you were to play, would have to play for Israel? Yes. I played for Israel in 2017.
Right before this break, Spain qualified to Busan group stage, but now we got a seeding matchup here within Group A between Sweden versus Denmark. This one's going to be an absolute barn burner. And Jake, we were already talking to Tomex after his win today here for Team Austria. He was talking about how he was rooting for Team Sweden and his fellow Estonian in Admiral.
Yeah, it's great to see the breakthrough players this year. You know,
Are there any good players in Israel?
Not able to field like a full roster.
Don't know what you mean by good. To be able to compete with top level players, not at the moment. No.
It's actually a great initiative to get more folks involved, even if maybe there's not enough to build a true national team.
Yeah, and I think that for Team Sweden, again, they've already secured their spot, Matt, but talking a little bit more about this roster, they would love to get that first seed because heading into Busan, you got some scary teams that you're going to want to look to avoid at the beginning of the group.
Oh, for sure. I mean, this team looked so sick yesterday against Finland, right? Finland able to take a map, but Sweden.
Well, why did I think Admiral was Finnish? I thought that Admiral was Finnish, not Swedish.
Then,
Oh wait, maybe Admiral is Swedish and Finnish? Maybe he's both? I thought it was Finnish.
Support lineup for any team to kind of go up against. But for me, I mean, with a lot of what we've seen from some of these games, like, the tanks are under just such immense pressure, whether it be against, like, these Mizuki comps or trying to play SIG into, like, all these different, like, Pharah, poke, different things. A lot less Cat Bastion here in EMEA. Where like Willie's like we'll see kind of what he pulls out. Obviously a very deep tank hero pool. I think kind of skews more towards like Diva, Hazard, things along.
Admiral Estonian. Oh, Estonian. So how does he play on Sweden then? If he's Estonian, I'm confused.
Okay, diving in a little bit more into these tank head-to-heads, then Jake, let's talk a little bit about Team Denmark. This is a squad where they are both qualified. They're 2-0, but Denmark, they have like one map loss. Lower in differential, but how do you feel like this tank head-to-head is gonna look for the side of SkyTour going up against?
I'm very confused. You can play for a World Cup team even if you're not from that nationality? How does that make sense?
Close, and I also think this Denmark team has already kind of punched above what I would have considered.
That's a little bit strange.
Class, to even be in the spot that they're in here, fighting for the #1 seed. I think look at Team Sweden. Like this is one of the
awkward. My teammate instant logs, then asked if it was yours, and it said no. Am I cooked? Yes.
Experience and loads of it. You got huge veterans in the game on the squad too, so you got to favor Sweden for me going into this one. But Denmark has proved me wrong before.
Speaking of proving wrong, last matchup. Spain proved
every team is allowed one player from a country that didn't make the World Cup from your region.
Guys, the Sweden versus Denmark match
Why?
For this first seed to get a more comfortable spot, I think, heading into the group stage of Busan is going to be quite the one to watch. Let's get straight into it.
Thanks, Ash, and going up here with the 1v1.
Play against Elias. Elias goes down.
Jake, I'm gonna say something
Woo!
here. This may sound
Say it.
crazy.
Just come out and say it, Matt.
I think this match could have a little bit of Spain-Poland in it, in the sense that I think SkyTour would love to play Diva constantly, and I think that you're gonna see Sweden they have no problem playing some Sig Mizuki based type stuff, or even Diva Mizuki, and really give Denmark potentially some trouble. That's what I'm kind of looking out for, to see if that kind of comes.
I should be in the 1v1s.
It'll be Ilios.
I don't want to say what you should be. You should be filling an employment contract, bro.
Keep an eye on.
Yeah, I will say Team Sweden. I think they're an incredibly stacked roster. I think you just you could be.
Guys, thank you for censoring the word job. It really means a lot. Thank you, guys.
This is a devastating core to play some very aggressive dive looks. But to your point, with the experience in the squad, I think they're really going to be able to have their pick of the litter in terms of strategies and really be able to.
So they play Ilios first map. Notice that no one plays ever the other maps. I think only UK picked Uncharted, but everybody else picks Ilios.
It's one of the best hit scan counters to the Jetpack Cat Bastion. So Denmark.
What's the point of the 1v1? To have higher seed, so you can pick the map first.
A strong counter.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw Zoro actually have really strong performances in the hit scan role the other day. So, I think it's a really smart ban. Early on, the Jetpack Cat gone right away. So, also the Cassie, the ban is probably more targeted. You look at, I believe Shockwave, right? Playing really at a high level here. for Denmark. So I think just getting the Cassidy out, I know forcing it onto a little bit of a Sojourn matchup may actually favor Zoro a little bit.
Yeah, it could be comfortable. They're going to need all the comfort they can get getting into this one. For Sweden, Admiral back into the mix, really bolstering the ranks of this squad. I mean, a very experienced main support. Now hovering the Mizuki, which I really
Are they
like
actually
well
playing Sierra? No,
going
they
into
can't
this
be, right?
Ruins map, which can play things
He's
a
probably
little
gonna
bit
play Tracer.
slower and more pokey. I mean, Denmark hovering potentially very fast. Like, we'll have to see what actually makes it out of the spawn and into the fight.
It'll be interesting if he does play Sierra,
Yes,
you know?
Denmark looking to potentially hover.
No,
D.Va
he
based
goes
comp, like I
Tracer.
was
Has
talking
to.
about.
He has to
Yeah,
play Tracer.
It'll be Sweden.
Oh, he
They'll
plays
be
Sim.
playing the Mizuki,
Oh, no, he
so
goes Mei.
Keep an eye on this. Skytor can be in a lot of trouble against, I mean, dude, Mei, Mizuki, Ramantra, just put a lot of pressure onto that D.Va.
Shockwave sitting on that low angle.
Shockwave, though, I haven't talked about him much. Definitely going to be a key player for Denmark. Takes a nice icicle to the face from Kevstra. That's going to slow him down for a bit. And Sweden gets some strong position here on the point. But Shockwave still poking back, still looking for an opportunity to open a pickup here.
I mean, Shockwave has been awesome all tournament long. As Skytor gets hit with a chain,
All right, Shockwave. The thing is, like, about this whole team fight, is the reason why they lost is because Shockwave just sitting on top, and unfortunately, it doesn't really do much. No angles, no win.
Looks like I know now Sweden pushing on up here as they get control of the point. So I'm curious. What do you
Okay,
think about
Sweden
the
seems to be
Judo
winning the
with
first
Mizuki?
fight. They do
It's a
pretty
little
well.
bit different look.
Kevster's already at
Always with, like, a
70% ult charge, so he's gonna get his
Confident,
ult
fan.
first likely if he
I think it
continue
lets you,
poking like
push
that.
the tempo a little bit
The
more
thing is, who do
aggressively,
you actually
especially
use
Mei.
Mei ult
I
on?
think it fits really well together because Mei can kind of slow down.
No, but
the
like for real,
D.Va.
who do you use
have
Mei ult on?
honestly some really tough challenges playing D.Va into this one. Even Sim could, be a bit of a struggle, like a TP forward here to take a different angle.
Okay,
but
no
Zoro
flights.
takes down Shockwave in the chaos and immediately.
Okay,
Sweden waste on
Zoro
time.
gets a
They're
pick
gonna
on
be watching
Shockwave,
aggressive,
pretty
clean
damn
games.
good. Zoro creates an angle from behind. I love to see that.
Doesn't have the TPs.
Yeah, I thought he was like trying to fight the enemy soldier, I guess.
Early on, this is kind of what I was thinking as we were kind of going over it, and just gonna. Like, yeah, I mean, Skytor really wants to play D.Va. I mean, I imagine you'll see a Mizuki ban from Denmark rather quickly, in this series. So you also probably see.
Okay, shooting. I'm gonna probably railgun, yeah. I mean, overclock.
Rav tries to get everybody on in. It's gonna be the OC available.
Look at the
really
Shockwave
early
sitting
here
at the
from
corner,
Zoro.
bro. Oh my god, Jonovic almost gets his head blown off, bro. Okay, they use rush into Mei ult. Kevster goes down. Blizzard, he has to probably swaps here. He probably goes Tracer here. I don't see how he stays Mei. I generally don't see how he stays Mei. They're winning, but like, what can you do on Mei here? Yeah, he went Tracer. Kevster goes Tracer.
Sky'll just commit with the orbital ray. Shockwave with the OC though is a threat, even with the healing from the orbital ray. You can still get popped. The damage coming in, but with Willis holding on to this annihilation.
Smart swap. Not sure what you can do on Mei there.
Gotta step up into this, but the annihilation
Isn't Kevin Flex DPS? Kevster can play everything.
provide a little bit of cover, but Willis making so much space. Shockwave
But
just
Mei just doesn't do anything against her composition. Just might as well just swap.
feels like a
a
foregone
Tracer.
conclusion now. A little bit of delay coming out from Skyler,
Willie
but
seems like they still meant like they managed to sustain the point.
like there's much more
Skyder is probably touching here last second. Yep, touching point, going back. They're gonna like go in and out. Oh, they can't. He doesn't have flight.
Were just knocked a little bit high there, just kind of colliding with the ram. Knocked up above that box where it would have contested, and that is fantastic if you are a Swedish.
What's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother?
Just a pretty dominant round number one. I thought Zoro looked
Yeah, really dominant. They played
on the
really
Sojourn,
well here.
making it really
Sweden's
difficult on
looking pretty
Skytor to
strong.
get anything going on the D.Va.
Yeah, it certainly, I mean, for me, feels like, this is a tough game for Shockwave because he needs to do way more.
What is Genji missing to be meta?
Sort of
Burst
Zoro,
damage.
He kind of needs to have a dominant game, I think, on the hit scan for Denmark to have much hope in this one. And if Zoro is going to be able to battle so effectively in that matchup, I'm kind of struggling to see the advantage for Denmark. I mean, certainly that was a composition that was maybe a uniquely tough test. And now Willis is going to go over to the hazard with Kevster on the Pharah. So a very mobile look here.
And a Freya. Maybe this is kind of like
I like the hazard
really
pick
trying to
here.
play against like the sim, like this is a potentially
Fair,
like,
Kevster's on fair. Yeah, I like this composition.
not really worried about
Super
the
strong
Divas, much
poke.
more worried
Super
about
strong
contesting
poke.
the
What a
sim.
direct, man.
Nice.
Okay, they are pressuring them from all sides, bro. Wow, okay. They just pressured them from all sides. You cannot play Symmetra here. It will not work. Playing Symmetra here will not work. You have to swap. You have to swap. Go, like, unironically, playing Tracer Cass here would do so much better for them. Tracer Cass would do so much better. I don't think Symmetra will work. They have a comp that basically circles around point and just pokes you out until you die. With Freya, Pharah, and has Cass is banned. Oh, oops. Cass is banned, so
it's just this is a matchup against Sweden where
Tracer can do Echo, by the way. Can go Echo Tracer.
WCS together, right? Just that good of a roster.
They do get the point, but now look what happens. They do get the point, okay, but now they'll circle around them and just one by one. They'll just kill them one by one. Look. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. There's virtually nothing you can do. The only thing that Symmetra can do against this composition, like what they can do, to be honest with you, is like they can take the point, but they can circle around the contest with Hazard Lucio. They can keep contesting in and out with Lucio. Yes, they have to give a point initially, but if next time they're gonna be prepared for it, they're gonna like circle around with the Haz Lucio.
Every ultimate's gonna be available online. Shockwave almost actually gets hit double direct there by Kev. Rocket salvo with that extra one just kind of almost finishes them off. So see if they're able to get through this choke. Full shot with the I know if everybody takes the TP can also be quite nasty. Is TP used there to the high ground? It doesn't look like everybody.
Sweden looking pretty strong. Yeah, they're one of the strongest teams in EMEA. Yeah.
To deal with there. If you're Shockwave, the ball shot actually.
You see, like, okay, you go to Symmetra, but then what? You TP, you get cycled on point, and that's it.
Don't even have to really kind of invest anything else.
They're making a mistake here with the composition.
And the bowler shot is, you know, it's kind of a pulse bomb level ultimate, right? You kind of throw that out and get a kill, and you feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, like your composition, like I know in theory, but what if you do this? What if you do that? What I'm saying is that for the most part, yeah, he's gonna boop him out. Yeah, boop. Yeah, rip. They can't even TP to point. Ooh, what a camera! Yeah, GG. GG.
Cannot even really find the opportunity to deploy the ultimates meaningfully in this one. Skytor gonna die very late into the fight, and if he gets out of the suit, yeah.
Like Pharah, whatever. This composition that Sweden is playing right now works so well in this point to completely counter Denmark's comp.
Nobody can touch there for Denmark. So Sweden, with just a huge victory there.
Probably better to kill one of them. How? How can you kill Freya? With what? They have Symmetra Sojourn. With what? Nothing. You can't.
Maybe they did come to play because they well, they're not playing with their food, that's for sure. Because they ate them up, left no.
For sure came to play. I mean, they only had 3 deaths as a team, so Willie's style.
DVNT would have killed 5, maybe.
You know, absolutely dominant there. Nothing I think you can really kind of glean from that.
Or they should mirror their exact comp. I don't think like Freya is that good. I would go Cass, but Cass is banned. Yeah, Cass was banned. Probably like Cass would be really good there.
Out of Team Sweden in a lot of these fights, right?
Yeah, looking back at you know.
They could have like went Freya Echo, or they could have went
drop the beat and actually got the directed by Kepser.
Echo Sojourn, but Symmetra was just kind of bad there. Symmetra is like really bad.
Yeah, you don't even get sound barrier. That's a rough one.
Yeah, that's one that'll
because like
on your heels, you know,
nothing really works. Your plan is to TP to point and like hug the point, right? But as soon as Sweden realizes that they sent Admiral to go and boop them, they couldn't even TP. It just got booped. You just boop boop boop.
In fairness,
and even when you get to point, you get circled around by Freya, Freya, and then Hazard contest point in and out. You can't even cap it.
Maybe if they wanted to play these Symmetra looks,
Ash wouldn't have been awful. I mean, Ash also wouldn't have been that bad.
Maybe even like a
and I also think that Bob would have been really good to anchor point.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it either. I think those are also good maps for the sim. What I'm worried about though is that Sweden just showed like a very potent.
On Zen, do you spam Discord above whoever is in front of you, or do you think who target and slow Discord and spam? No, I just Discord whoever I'm shooting.
Like the Jetpack Cat Bastion could be a real threat.
Ash is pretty easy to run over.
Makes it pretty awkward.
Yeah, but also Cat's easy to run over.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see. It's going to be Numbani, the map selection. I also worry for Denmark that, like, and honestly, do you even need
Hanzo
to really
is the
ban
play?
D.Va, maybe if you're Sweden? Like, I think
No.
you almost kind of want to
Too inconsistent against
playing
Farah
Italians,
and
throughout this. 'Cause,
Freya.
like, the Hazard looked really strong into it, especially when they were kind of running that sim. I know the Cassidy will be available though for Denmark, so Shockwave will be able to play that hero. He's looking
Denmark
awesome
is picking
on,
Numbani.
thus far, maybe kind of slow down that dive a little bit. But on the other side, you probably see Zoro pilot it, and if they're playing the Mizuki, I mean, good luck to Skies for trying to play the D.Va.
I think they're gonna play Cat
Yeah,
Dashin
exactly.
here.
I
I'm
mean,
very
Mizuki,
confident.
You know, I think it's been a real mainstay of the competition here as the meta continues to develop. You know, I still think options like the Symmetra and the D.Va can be very good. So can the Wrecking Ball, but there's something about.
Is there anyone of your students playing in the World Cup? One of my former students is actually a coach in Rank Up Academy. Former coach in Rank Up Academy. He's playing for Team Mexico.
World Cup. I think honestly, there's not many teams like Team Sweden where they can confidently.
What is your
pilot
favorite
the
map?
dive with like every player able to really keep up
Legion
with the
Tower.
level of pace that is needed to make those comps work. Like, you know, if you're
Elemental
just
guy, no, it's
let off the
Fruski.
gas for a second there and you're not pressuring the Symmetra when she goes for her TP, like your whole team can fall apart, right? That TP can come in, somebody gets picked off, you never get the chance to dive. But we didn't see Sweden miss a single opportunity to get aggressive. I mean,
Do you
every
think you could
chance they
compete
got,
with
you
them,
had
or
to
they are
use
another
it.
level? It depends
You
which
also see
team.
from Sweden, like, you know, okay, if Denmark wants to play some of the sim, like, you know, Denmark's not gonna ban a Hazard. I mean, that feels like a throwaway. You know, they're gonna play Farah on the other side, right?
Where maps like
there's
Old not
Vayne to kinda
available?
contest with,
Not
like,
sure.
there's so
Not sure
many
what
heroes that are gonna give you
was the
issues.
choice for the map
You
rules.
can't really deal with all of them. I almost find it like it'd almost be like a little bit of a bait. Is okay, so it's gonna be the Wuyong ban here for Denmark as the sim
Mod check, no
hero,
mods, no mods.
for Sweden.
They haven't woken up yet.
Where it's so difficult to ban out Kevster's hero pool, like you're almost better off just attacking everybody else. Like,
I agree.
It feels
Well,
like just
there's
like
no
you're not
point
gonna
in
make it
banning
happen.
the Kevster hero. He just, I mean, in fairness, the Farah is pretty unique in terms of what she can do against a Symmetra comp.
Why they ban
There's so
Wuyang?
many tools to deal with Sim. However,
I think Wuyang is pretty good in Numbani.
like they'll just play a different Sweden. They'll just play a different comp where oh no, Kevster has to play Tracer. That's so sad for Team Sweden. That's so tough for them. I
Jetpack
think it'll be okay.
Bastion makes it through here, right?
It does. I expect to see it here. And this is Numbani. I think is arguably the best map in the entire pool for that look.
Yeah, and no, I think we probably see it from Denmark, right?
Yep.
Do you think you see it from both sides?
I mean, honestly, I kind of expect the mirror here. You know, with Sim banned out, you could go even for maybe the Cassidy as well. I'm curious for Willis, like, you know, does he have the Wrecking Ball in the pocket like that? I think for a lot of teams, it's going to be interesting because I think the Cat Bastion is actually a deceptively challenging.
Last time Denmark picked Numbani dominate. What comp are they going to play? I wonder.
I think there's a lot of coordination between the movement of the Cat Bastion and the rest of the
What do you have
squad,
so many hearts in the stream
and
title
how
today?
they
I've had
wanna
my
use their
hearts
timings
for
in the
quite
fight.
some
So
time now.
it's another comp where, you know, for some of these teams, like how much did they get to practice like these deeper compositions?
I love eating poop.
looking like they're worried about the
1738.
Cat
Thank you
Bastion
for the
at all.
follow, bro. I
They're
really
gonna
appreciate
run
it, man.
Cassidy here on the defense.
Cool nickname.
Yeah, as it'll be the Sojourn available for Zoro. As
Hello, Yummy
what
Bob.
Willis decides to do. It looks like in the spawn, maybe kind of thinking about it still, but the Ramatra instead of playing the Sigma. So we'll see what Sky Tour and Denmark decide to do on offense. This would be an unorthodox look, I guess, for them, right? Trying to play you know, the Sigma Mei with the Mizuki on offense, but I know one that can obviously be pretty strong.
Yeah, I do quite like this defense with the Ramatra. I think Willis has landed on the right choice here. I mean, one of the best tanks in the game for just holding down a choke point.
Okay, they play Cast May. I find it to be very interesting, and they also play Soj May.
Looks like a potential.
Both are okay. One Ramatra, one Sigma.
You know, ultimately go for the fight on the
I think Sigma will work a little bit better than Ramatra here, in my opinion, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
Rav uses that May wall, tries to block off line of sight. It's a nice May wall that comes in from Kev at a little bit more range. Is like you were talking.
Everybody's trying to take coast. They can't really
take
take the high ground. They can't really take the high ground, unfortunately, because there's the May wall blocking them. Oh, okay, okay, Kevster, okay.
Too good.
One, dude. Yeah, he's just too nasty with it. I mean,
Yeah.
his play at
Dude, like-
Champions Clash was like unreal. Like,
Yeah, right.
you know, like it felt like
Pushing,
for maybe a year or
attacking
so, he
Numbani
was kinda,
first
like,
is
down
like
on Kev.
literally So
And,
cancerous.
it feels like he's all the way back and then some.
They don't even have to
It
play
just
Mei.
feels
They
like the
can
game
play
is
Pharah
too
here as well.
tailored for somebody like with his
Oh,
skill set
Shockwave went
there,
Hanzo.
really high, just kind of like
Not sure how I feel about
feels
that.
for the game, can play, you know, whether
An
it's a
anonymous
4-hit
viewer has
stand,
gifted a sub to
uh,
Indian
just
Poop
really a great
Thrower.
time for him in Overwatch at the moment.
What am I? What is this?
Hanzo here, so gonna be able to get like an
And why is
off-angle,
there an account named
get
that
some
way?
pressure from the high ground here, but I know not
Why
much
is there an
happens.
account named that way? I like the Hanzo pick here. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's a little
I like
scary
that
thing.
pick.
You're not gonna be able to get much support in this one. See if you can find a
Creates
quick
more
pick, but it's
consistent
just
pressure, the
strikes
one-shot
first on the
potential.
grab, and
Local
positioning so
fort.
disciplined here from Team Sweden. They're not giving
Resubscribe
any
for
chances
2
to
months
Dexter.
with their
Puts a
prime.
bit of damage down. Zaro looks to clean
Yeah,
up.
that
Kevin
timing
actually finishes the
could have
fight
not
himself.
been better.
Look at the coordination was so visible from Shockwave's POV there. I mean, he just didn't really get a chance in that one.
Yeah, and a nice play by Zoro. Knows they're going to be pushed out from that high ground. Kind of chases around, can get to the bus. Play quite aggressively there, and just finish off one player. So now 2 minutes on the clock. Full ultimates available for Sweden here on defense.
Bruv.
Have just about everything here for Denmark on their offense. It feels
Zeno
like a
is
must-win
sleeping.
fight.
Zeno is sleeping, bro.
Take a look from Shockwave's POV again. You can see kind of not really a
Willie
target.
Flux but gets Suzud.
Right through the choke
This
there.
ends now.
No,
Shockwave
with
goes down to Zoro.
Vortex, and then Zoro pops the OC, turns the corner, just deals with Shockwave. So Hanzo not really getting much here from the choke.
Yeah, insane
Boom,
cleanse there
boom.
from Skyle.
Okay, like,
timing.
Denmark is having a really hard time at the moment to push. I like the Hanzo pick, but Mei is gonna be very difficult. What they should do is actually go into point. They should just try to go into point. They should send Shockwave top left or like top right or even top left probably and try to go through point. And Mizuki ult on point when they get pressured. And then, yeah, force Willie to drop and then use Mei ult up. That we'll see.
Yeah, and I mean, with this angle here on the coast, it's really odd to like try and use like a Kitsune rush from this position. You see there.
I am not reading that out loud. However, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I am not reading that one out loud.
Nice hindrance from
I am not reading that one out loud, but I cannot believe that these names exist on Twitch.
May duel. Kevster is going to be pretty confident in this one. Holds the high ground. Sanctuary is traded though. A little bit of a better timing.
I cannot believe. Alright, well, there's a crazy fight going on. Shockwave's getting back on Kipster, guys. Jonowich goes down to Willie S with the ultimate. Rav throws him a ult. He manages to freeze Willie. Does Willie live? Does Willie die? Nobody knows. He lives.
Extended freeze in that one. Stays alive for the supports to get back into this. Kepster coming back on the Tracer. A little bit of a clock now on Team Denmark. And oh no, losing Skytor really takes the wind out of the sails. Playing the Ram Shield now.
Yeah, Denmark is still going down. Zoro gets a railed ultimate. Goes to push Shockwave. Shockwave does not go down until he does. And Denmark gets absolutely full held by Sweden. I'm not even gonna lie, Denmark is getting obliterated. Sweden is looking really strong. Really strong, bro.
The series could go. I started to think of the series we just watched, quite frankly, with Spain and Poland, and I started to get a little scared. And it's kind of what I was thinking about. Is I know Denmark has looked unbelievable, right? I know they obviously beat Finland in like a massive upset, and then they get a they get a 3-0 over Austria at the start. This is just another step above, right? One death there from
What
Sweden
could Denmark
from
even do
defense.
there?
Just absolutely farming here.
Truth be told, I wasn't paying attention half the time, so.
Yeah, I mean this one looks to be you know pretty brutal now.
Kepster is the only person who died on Sweden. What a noob.
Put up at least some kind of a fight on this defense.
Well, I just go Farah? I think Farah would have been really good there, yeah.
It's just hard to believe that you know you're really gonna be able to get this win. And maybe for Denmark, the second seed is the best they can do.
And they need to play Cat Bastion. Just go Cat Bastion. Yeah, Cat Bastion, Genji.
Honestly, I mean, this
I would not even go Malga. I ironically would just go Bull.
At BlizzCon, right? That like
I will literally just go Bull.
This level of quality, bringing on somebody like Admiral to the team.
No, actually, Malga's pretty good.
You know, for
Malga
me,
is the one that can anchor
this point
points.
this plan,
So
like
what I
this
would
is
do
gonna be a
is
tough one.
send
To me,
Malga
the boost
on.
is not the end goal for Sweden.
I would send Malga on points. I would unironically send Malga on points.
Make it to BlizzCon, so we'll see
I
how
would
it
send
goes.
Malga on points,
I mean,
send
this is
Sile to
brutal,
TP
right?
with
It's
him,
only one tick.
and heal him on the
Now
point.
it's kind of
Somebody has to
interesting.
contest, then you fly out the
Work
Cat Bastion with a
over,
Genji.
right? Get a big Willy stomp.
Oh, he doesn't want to play
You know,
Genji?
down
Go
on
fair
some
then.
players, so
Go
Kev
fair.
decides to do,
Go fair.
actually making a change.
Reaper.
Okay, Reaper. I was gonna say he could play like the Far here as well, but
Yeah.
I like the Cat
gonna
Bastion.
play. Yeah, the Cat Bastion here is a good shout. Force them to kind
Yeah,
of
you have to send somebody
to
point or
really kind of like open up the coast if the Mauga can kind of get
you
in
need to
position here up on the
move
high
your
ground.
ass. Okay,
Cassidy
Shockwave
is
tries
space
to
low ground,
contest
very
Kevster,
aggressively
but
trying to
he
preemptively shut
almost
down
dies.
Kevster's Reaper. That makes a
Okay,
space for
Shockwave
Bastion
goes
to
down
get in. The
with a
support's
Cat
not there.
Bastion.
Shockwave
Yeah,
on his retreat.
rip.
Instantly, the Cap is pressured.
GG.
and This map is
Oh god, you know these guys. Guys, the point. You forgot about the point. C9, guys.
Close to factually correct into this one, because Sweden just obliterate Denmark there on Nubani.
Is our closest game today going to be the first one we did with Finland, Austria? I mean, that was
it might be.
You guys missed that. You gotta go back and watch it. But,
Yeah, Sweden is it's absolutely
really showing up in the top way.
stomping
You take a
this
look
match.
at the stats. I don't need to really kind of tell you what stands out here. You kind of figure that out for yourself. If not, you may have a difficulty playing Overwatch, as you would not be able to tell really what's going on. As this is just complete domination from Sweden.
Yeah.
Love the comms, love the kind of way they played it. Denmark just.
I hope
maybe
Germany
running
with
into
Great
a
Britain's
bug
closer
somewhere.
than this.
Yeah, it just feels pretty hopeless for them.
It should
but
be a
the
good
way
game.
these fights are going, I mean,
But the
it's
games
just
up to
the
today
difference
so
in
far have
class
been a
across
stomp, complete
basically
stomp.
The entire team of Team Sweden finding a lot.
How
of
does
these,
Willie
like,
stay alive there? How did he get to full
plays
HP in
and
like a second?
coordination is
Because
so
you got
good,
Nemesis
the
from after
economy is so good.
Annihilation.
It's like, where do you really find an in here for the Danish squad?
You can kind of see here, right? Shockwave takes some shots early on in the choke from Kev on the Reaper with that right click, the extended range. And then it thinks he's walking back to the choke, and there's Cat Bastion behind him, just drilling him.
Have you seen their much
was that the
shield
only
glitch?
kill
No.
there? Like, and they just weren't able to touch. Like, I think like that. I don't really recall.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't-
there was
5K
one more,
hours
but
and
they
plat
were able to
DPS
get
is
actually even
criminal,
running
bro.
past from the high ground.
Yeah, I mean, the writing was on the wall, and honestly, from Shockwave's
5K
perspective,
hours
I
and
think
plat
it's
DPS,
going.
it's crazy.
It's like he kind of has
It's
to take
crazy.
those swings and take a crazy gamble.
That's crazy, bro.
Because it does just seem right. If you allow these fights to progress to their natural conclusion, it's going to be Sweden, able to win in these deathmatch trades.
Wow.
Like they just feel like across the
Wow,
board,
5K
their
hours,
strength is
5K
being
hours
shown,
and plat, bro.
Denmark are going to take us to
That's
ringside,
crazy.
and
I can't believe he's
Because,
plat, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I have a real
After
feeling
all
we
the
might
smack
see,
talk, I can believe he's
a
plat,
matchup
dude.
on this
5K
one.
hours,
Running
bro.
it back,
That's
it's
crazy.
like another. Man,
That's crazy.
Sweden are hitting an actual generational world record on this one.
That's
They
crazy,
put a
bro.
full cap on Runasapi. This could be a world record series that might stand. the
Talking
test of
so
time. I
much
mean,
smack and
that
eventually
finish
ends up in
Nubani
being a plat.
is literally
After
about
5,000 hours, that's crazy.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, we'll see
That's
what happens in
crazy,
these
bro.
series, right? But if
Wow.
Sweden can kinda continue to play
Unbelievable,
this
bro.
rate, really, it's just the one map between.
If you
Finland
shoot really
and
quickly
Denmark
before and
that's,
after
like, making
placing
it
your
pretty
shield, you can
tricky.
instantly put it
Obviously,
back up.
Finland ends up losing to Austria.
What?
I think if Finland had a chance to qualify, that series maybe looks a little bit different. Just that one. What I think, like, I mean, that series was brutally close, Jake. Too. I mean, Denmark was able to win a New Jung City on the final flashpoint.
5,000 hours in plat is crazy, bro.
That may be
5,000 hours plat is crazy, bro.
Hugo just woke up. As you kind of look across, that could really have been the biggest impact match of the entire group stages here in EMEA.
Yeah, and I mean, Matt, it's been a few years, right, since we've had the World Cup competition, and the rankings have clearly shifted, right? Some of these national teams are much improved from their previous iterations, and some their fortunes.
I told you, I'll 1v1 you once you get 10,000 followers.
Out of the group stage.
10,000 followers on Twitch. You know what? 10,000 followers across all platforms. You can combine them all together. 10,000 followers.
Stop this before he just like disconnects me from the thing. He's just loses his mind.
Hey, Awkward, I'm getting back on Overwatch after 5 seasons of Marvel. Who's the most fun new hero I should start playing?
He's good at that.
New hero. What is the last hero that was added before you left the game?
At that, once there starts to become activity outside, he starts to freak out. So we got a little bit of time.
Ooh, plat
to
after
still
5,000 hours, crazy.
Sweden gets rid of. Okay, so Bastion.
At that point, it's like time to find another hobby, bro.
They would have came in and played the Cat Bastion. I think
Time to find another hobby after
Denmark
this,
there
you
in a
know?
scenario without Diva, though.
I would. I mean, I would. I listen personally. After 1,000 hours, I would find another hobby. But like 5,000.
To give them a further advantage. Where Denmark, it feels like maybe you, I don't know, like the Cap Bastion would have been crushing at this moment, though, right? For it to come in, and we've seen it played on this map to great effect before over the rooftops. Like it could, you know, very literally rain on your parade on this one. Although not much of a parade so far in the series for Denmark. I think honestly, Denmark are like trying not to get full capped here.
Ilari was the last new hero when I stopped playing Overwatch.
Pretty far away.
So you have Cats,
parade. It'd be like the parade
Mizuki.
where, like, you know, like the costumes are falling apart.
I think you're gonna like Mizuki. I think it's pretty fun.
A brutal one where, yeah, I mean, look, I think Sweden is in a great spot, right? They can come in and play Hazard here. They can play Ramatra. You can try and play some, you know, Sim if you want, but they can, you know, you can or just like a it feels like
guys, stop trolling, guys. Stop trolling, guys.
Absolutely, and you know, honestly, I want to see Sweden hit the crazy speed run here. I mean, we could see like truly, you know, like this could be one of the fastest series of Overwatch competition, at least that I've ever seen. I mean, we got the 2-0 on control, right? That's like pretty like
2-0 on control and like
zeros back to back, but pretty dang close.
Yeah, and then you have the full hold. Please, fast series, bro.
You know, about as brutal of a full hold into instant cap on hybrid, which is another very fast map type, if that's the exact way that it goes.
If you talk, I can't see because I have to watch stupid anti-vaping ads and credit score check ads. It almost seems like it's targeted ads. It's like literally targeted for you, bro. Oh man, this could not be funnier.
We'll see how this one goes. Potentially Denmark trying to fall back to the Malga.
It's funny because Cole's stupid, bro.
Like
Cole's is that stupid.
I think Malga can still be effective in some comps, right? But no, Malga being like the dominant force against like Ramatra and
funniest thing ever, dude.
Kind of gone away, at least at the moment. So it'll be the Juno Mizuki backline yet again here for Sweden. So ditching the Kiri, gonna be playing with the Juno for the possibility of a little bit of extra
all right.
speed.
Okay, so now we have Skyro Amalga, Tracer Surge. I really like the comp a lot better.
It's back to basics. That's what you
they banned Bastion, they banned Diva.
Really
okay.
Against you, the way this one has. Sweden bunkering up, maybe ready for that level of aggression. Denmark aren't giving it to him just yet, though, right? Playing things a little bit cautious, but now the shields come down. Opportunity for Malga to step up. That's a lot.
Malga onto the Ramatra. Slam! On the floor, not he's going to die because Ramatra.
Still, Denmark getting the better of this trade. Gonna roll the card just a little bit.
Alright, Zoro. Uh-oh. Care, guys. No, okay, he has it. It's okay. He has the overheal. Seems like it's pretty stabilized. Jonovic goes down to Admiral. Great pick from Admiral. Great pick. He's looking for a slam. Almost. Zoro gets a pick. Nice try by Skytor. He tried to make a play there to trade. Doesn't seem to be working. Willie's playing really good. Ramatra at the moment, he just cycles his cooldowns perfectly. He doesn't die. He applies tons of pressure.
No one else alive to follow up on it. And so Denmark, despite going back to the comfort zone, I mean, Sweden more than ready for this matchup. As unfortunately, we get a quick pause here. See if we can get that resolved.
Just a quick pause. You gotta
fingers crossed. I'm knocking on Matt. I don't know if you hear that, but I'm knocking on wood to ensure that
real wood. You have a real wood desk?
Real wood. That is real wood.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime. As we'll figure out what exactly is going on here. You need to go down. You need to get back to bed. He's just losing it. But
Matt, if you insist, I'll go down to bed.
You don't need it. You cannot go to bed. You cannot go to bed. Everybody spam the chat. You don't want Jake to go to sleep. You want him to stay here with you all the way through NA. Well, the long late night shift. We'll figure out kind of like what's going on. I know maybe a DC or.
I think they should remove like 20% of the tank's HP. I'm not gonna lie.
Issue not really that big.
I think 20-25 HP. Remove the HP.
We'll end up taking the lead here.
Well, Sweden actually, like, so far Denmark actually had the lead, but now Sweden's taking the lead. What ultimates are coming up? We have a real okay. Overclock is gonna be at 3, 2. Yep.
Yeah. Sorrow not gonna waste any time. Pops the OC.
Yeah, not yep. Woo! Great shot on Shockwave. 150. Boom. Close. Is there going to be a pulse bomb? Kepster goes for 1v1 Tracer, but it's actually kind of pointless because his team is near, like the Denmark team is nearby, and he's not. If I was Kepster, I would probably go for a pulse on Shockwave or Lucio, because Kiriko will not die.
pushed back by Kevster.
Kevster is playing really good. He's like not overcommitting. He fights a bunch of time. The Kitsu. Mizuki into Kitsu. Willie just goes in, starts punching people. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom.
Nobody able to kind of return.
Have a good one, Electron.
Denmark is going to allow Sweden to gain even more space.
And nice that Denmark are able to just get out of that one, though, and stay alive. Some big damage now coming into Shockwave. See if the follow-up is there. The
all right.
has to come down.
Malga puts a cage. Annihilation. 1-for-1. Tao goes down, but Shockwaves go down. And now Graf goes down. Skyro gets a kill on the Zoro. Pretty equal. Jonovic goes down. What is going on, man?
Just Skytor and Yoham, and they're just forced to...
Skytor and Yoham. Can they win? No, they can't. They need to wait for another one.
Kind of back out all the way.
Oh my god. You went for it. Oh, Kevster almost finds the kill, bro.
Johan maybe going to be able to teleport back to spawners here, get the regroup going, but Sweden still looking very composed, right? Oh, nice little stomp to hold on. Catches Willis. Willis needs a bit of a bailout of this one.
5,000 hours in plat is actually criminal, bro. It actually should be a federal crime, bro.
Follow up on that aggression.
All right, Shockwave gets a pick on the Zoro. Right out of the bat.
Tracer, so with Kevster's full spawn,
crazy.
I feel like there's definitely a fight to be had if Sweden want to go for it.
Well, goes for the pulse, misses Shockwave completely. Happens.
Willis on the back foot, just having
the railgun is up. Oh, Kevster, no fear, just peeks a Shockwave with a 100% railgun.
It assists Kevster to find that kill onto Shockwave, and Sweden starting to just pick things apart. The front line just unbreakable so far.
Yes, they have really a no answer for Kev on Tracer.
Denmark has like the best roster in Overwatch World Cup. How are they getting 3-0'd? They don't have the best. How is the best roster?
So you'll have another fight here though with Yoham's Kitsune Rush. You're going to be using it though potentially into that sanctuary.
No, Israel doesn't play as
overclock this time as yeah, some of the damage that Zoro gets up on the high ground there, he's able to turn into his ultimate. So gonna be a pulse bomb there from Rab, doesn't get anything, and oh, what is that? The Kitsune Rush gets dropped, but it's Willies ends up using the Nemesis for him, finds 2 with the punches. Oh,
look at their DPS and backline.
Bot will continue to move towards
yeah, I mean they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're really good players.
For Sweden to close it out.
They're not the best roster.
Fight there from Zoro and Skyle, just kiting back, letting the aggression come to them. I mean, you saw Zoro's holding onto that slide, even with the Maga at close range, right? Showing real poise and confidence there. Admiral now with the Sanctuary, looking for the opportunity to deploy it. Wants to maybe see the aggression coming his way first. Now let's chain the Maga down.
Okay, guy good Mizuki ult. Kevster's trying to go for a pulse. He should probably pulse the Lucia because he knows he's close to beat or has beat or close to beat.
It's gonna be a crucial ultimate in the fight.
Go. Scary. Okay, they use Juno ult. That's actually okay. Yeah, Skytor got completely isolated here.
It cost him his life. Now it's just a stagger and stall game, but with Yoham going down to Zoro, things are starting to dim. Prospects for Denmark, not much to look at.
Beat for Jonovic, but he's trying to hold it so that you can kind of get everybody back in the fight. Skytor will end up having to kind of just dart out on to the objective. You never get a use of that beat.
Good players doesn't mean good team chemistry and synergy. That is also true. There's also some truth to it. It's true.
That is a lightning fast one from Sweden.
Yeah, Sweden just quickly 3-0. That was a very fast game. Very fast game. Sweden was not impressive. Like Denmark wasn't even playing that bad. It's just that Sweden was playing very good.
Mathematically, if you were just trying to lose as fast as possible, it wouldn't be that much faster than this.
All right, now we're going.
But I'm mad impressed. Willie's like the MVP, dude. Yes, Kevster is playing well, Admiral is playing well, Sal's playing well, Zoro is playing well, but I think Willie is literally the MVP of this team. He's doing really good.
One side was dominant, and the other side was not.
But it's rare that we see it like this clean. I mean, usually teams start to have a little bit more fun when they're dominating this hard. Sweden.
Is Sweden against France anytime soon? I don't think that Sweden will play against France. They did play against France. No, they didn't play against France.
I was like, towards the end, I was like, man, you know, a lot of like what we like. Oh man, like they could be like.
I can't believe that you're like you're talking smack at your plat after 5,000 hours. It's kind of crazy, bro. 5,000 hours.
It was actually faster than that series.
It looked a lot like the
same results, just even.
And on console, so you're like literally bronze on PC.
Probably shows how strong they are. You know, Denmark obviously they still qualify, they still get in, nothing to worry about there with them. Just Sweden, just obviously taking control of it, getting that first spot in the group.
Yeah, they definitely are, and they've got to be feeling good about.
I don't know
the
how I
outcomes
feel
that
about,
they just
you know,
had
like
against
KSA is gonna be
Denmark.
good.
They're guys, teams are not making me look good on broadcast today. Like it's 2 matches in a row now that I've been like, they could be really close, and they're looking to beat like world records here in Overwatch.
And they're like, how actually unclose can we get? This one's a surprising one, though.
I do think so. Like, I think there were a lot of expectations on the side of Team Denmark, and we really thought that there was a world where.
Everyone hating on console is just a joke.
Here? Or was it like the flexibility, like the inability, I guess, to like ban out Hevster? To be honest, for the team of Team Sweden, was it more so like the tank play that was coming into play? Like, what really stood out to you, Matt?
For me,
man,
Willie's flexibility and being able to play all different types of stuff. I really thought some of the Mizuki with the Juno comps were quite interesting as well from Sweden, something we haven't really seen from many other teams. And like the way I think Denmark kind of got here is like,
oh my god, really bro.
Incredible. And like I mean, Zoro and Kep were just making it like hell for him out there today. So I mean, I think just kind of a perfect storm happening for Sweden out there, at least for me.
Yeah, KSA is really good, but
yeah, I think like Zoro for me was.
I think
the surprise in the match.
Like a how do you say it? Like a dark horse. Basically, a very like a big underdog for me in this World Cup will be France. I think France will surprise a lot of teams. I think France will be really surprising.
Picks, but way more often than not, it was Zoro. I mean, obviously from a very advantaged position in a lot of those moments, but still able to deliver really key kills in crucial moments to, show a Team Sweden that is maybe the strongest that this World Cup roster has ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty insane to see how good Sweden look. But we actually have one of the support players here. One of the support players here to chat with. We got Skyle on deck with an interview for us for Team Sweden. Guys, I'm doing great.
Oh, he tagged you, says 1v1 me, bro.
Sorry about that, Skyle. Congratulations on the win today. I generally just wanted to ask you, what were your expectations going into, and the team's expectations as well, going into this matchup up against Denmark? Because I think on the desk, we were talking about how we thought it was going to be.
Wait, I thought Scout is like
is
English.
Give him a bit of a pounding.
Yeah, I mean, their level was really surprising because they beat Finland, right? And we had a pretty close game versus Finland, so we thought like it's gonna be a close game again. Gonna have to
But I guess he's not.
And properly prepare and everything, but we just kind of ran them over on all 3 maps.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge victory for you guys to obviously solidify the first seed out of the group. I mean, qualified and locked it in, of course, to go to Korea in that spot. I mean, this Team Sweden roster, I was saying, it looks like maybe the best that the country has ever fielded. What's like the
He's got a red hair. He might be half Anglo, probably. He sounds a little bit British.
I suspect that was
no?
probably what you expected.
Not like full on, but.
But what are the bigger goals in terms of the year and the Overwatch World Cup for Team Sweden?
I mean, my personal goal is top 3. I want like a medal placing, if we don't make BlizzCon, it's a disappointment, and if we make top 3, then I'm happy at minimum. I think we can go all the way with our roster. Like, we can beat every team.
I believe. I mean, you guys were dominant in the group, 9-1 in terms of maps. I gotta ask. A lot of teams are playing like Mizuki with the Kiri, but you guys have been playing Mizuki with the Juno. Like, what do you guys see in that type of variation with that comp?
When people are playing with Kiri, it's like they're playing with Ram. It's a bit slower, or with Sig. Then we never tried it before. Admiral said in our warm-ups like, I think Juno Ram could be pretty good with this, and we just tried it and it felt good, so we pulled it out on the map.
Yeah, it looked great.
It looks definitely super comfortable for you guys. I think you guys had a stand-up.
I actually have no idea what does Juno Ram Mizuki is. Why Juno Ram Mizuki is better than Kiri Mizuki Ram. Why is that?
Insight that we got to have from Skyle there as we take a look at our group standings for Group A. Very dominant performance that we just witnessed from.
Why don't you have pronouns under your name? It's in the making.
Being that second seed now, but that also leads me to kind of wonder, like, how is Sweden going to be stacking up against teams like Great Britain, for example, here coming out of the EMEA region?
Yeah, I
There
mean,
is no
you
such
take
thing
a
as
look at
bad
obviously how good
publicity.
Sweden
You know what? I might say
performed
that
in,
you
like,
might be
this
correct,
group,
but
right?
you have
Like,
50
they
followers and
weren't
you've been
just
on
like
Twitch for
beating
6
the
years. So how
teams
well is this
who
publicity
ended their
working out for
series
you,
against
bro?
Austria, right? 2-0.
You know what I mean?
The new joint cities
Heavy
won
Pride
one.
Mind,
They
thank
did
you
a
for
full
being so
match report
brave.
where
Awkward,
Saki
thank
won
you for the
4-2.
kind words. G's
And then
Gaming,
just
bro.
kind of the series we just saw, and then how good they were against Finland. I mean, this is a really scary team. I think, like how Jake was saying, probably the best Sweden's ever been for the Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah, it really has been. I think that it was a fun match to watch.
No, but for real, bro.
regardless of how
You
short it
are
was
on Twitch
there.
for 6
So
years and you
Sweden
have
filling up the
50
squad and showing
followers.
us some new compositions as well.
I think
Options there for
that
the back line.
whatever you're
And before we
doing,
go
whatever
and
you're
move
doing
on
is
to our
bad
fourth
publicity,
EMEA
bro.
match of the day, I want to remind everybody who is watching to show your conference pride when it comes down to these Overwatch World Cup bundles, guys. With skins from every region, you guys can support your favorite teams from Asia, EMEA, and Americas. So make sure to check those out while we are on break. And another little fun thing for you guys to check out as well is this opportunity to participate in a crowdfunding bundle giveaway for the Overwatch World Cup as well. You guys have a chance to win one of those regional supporter bundles, and we still have 3 matches to go though. So
Juno
do
ult
not
will
go
not be, you will
anywhere.
not get Juno ult
Go
more
take a peek at
consistently,
all
Kiri. You
these
farm
skins and
Kiriko
whatnot,
much
and
faster, I
we'll
think,
be
than
back soon
Juno.
with France versus Ireland.
Kiriko has damage. Healing, you can argue that it's the same. So Kiriko has the damage one over. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of is just the ring. But does the ring really mean much more meaningful than damage? Probably when you play with Ramatra. Yeah, I guess so.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive.
Why are you not one of these teams? Because I don't live in their countries, bro.
Master finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams.
Okay, then we have France, Ireland.
fce.gg/faceitleague.
My prediction 3-0 France. 3-0. We should check the Ramatra shield glitch in practice range. Perhaps after. You guys are crazy, bro. I can mod awkward hire me? I'm fine with, like, do you feel like we need the mod here? Everything's okay. Dude, the chat here today is hella funny. Hella funny, the chat here today is hella funny. Awkward, I see you laughing very... Dude, the comments today in the chat are funny. Are funny. Slyrus, bro, you're a crazy motherfucker, bro. They should have sent you to the front line, and that... I mean, people like you at the front lines are the reason why US is the mighty military, you know? Respect. If you're a veteran, respect, bro. Chat, just letting you know, in the past 3 days, there has been a Reaper guide released on the YouTube. I was in the Air Force on the plane, man. You're the scariest motherfucker on the plane. Anyways, Reaper and Farah guide are up on the YouTube channel. Also, I uploaded the hero difficulty tier list to the second channel. And there's new coaching session, the awkward coaching channel. Guarded B2 stealth bombers in Missouri. They're not really stealthy if you tell us where they are, right? That's funny, bro. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Guys, the chat today is something else.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup online qualifiers. We're back with a fourth matchup here out of 6 for the EMEA region, and we've got France versus Ireland coming in next. Guys, we've been speed running through EMEA.
Flat in Overwatch, the god of the
and this
B2s,
matchup
what a
kinda comes down
legend.
to pride,
Yo,
because
what's up?
France have
Unknown.
already
I see what you did there.
solidified their tickets to Busan for the group stage of the Overwatch.
Have you
World
done a
Cup
best
main
hero for
event
each
here.
map tier list?
And up against a team Ireland that unfortunately
Good
haven't
idea
yet
for a
to
tier
find
list.
a win so far in this group.
Thank you
but
for the new follows, guys.
they're
Say hi in the chat. Say hi in the chat if you're a new follower.
Yeah, I mean, the French team, I think, is one of these squads also that we're really thinking about in contention for BlizzCon. You know, going much deeper into this event. So of course, having their spot in Busan is great, but for them, I think to drop anything less than a dominant 3-0 would probably be a disappointment for this squad. I mean, they're looking to.
I mean,
sacrifice
the French team has
We're
made a
also looking
pretty
match to
cool
be one of the only
cinematic,
teams-
you
I mean,
know?
look, we'll still have, Great Britain versus Germany a little bit later. We'll see how that match goes. But looking to be like the only team out of all of the groups to go perfect throughout, right? They have not dropped a map thus far. I know, while also being undefeated in their group. So France really looking to kind of, make a statement here, show that they're kind of back. As a region.
If
that
you
can really
show
kinda
me a
win,
job application you
I
filled
think
out
the best
recently,
in
I will
Overwatch,
1v1 you.
is offer
It's
across.
crazy work, bro.
Yeah, that is absolutely for certain. I think even from yesterday's interview that we got to have with Crocs, it really tells you about the confidence and the energy.
Where are you? Where are you on the leaderboard? The people are
I
asking.
think it was really fun. to
Slyrus,
see
people
some
are
of the
asking, where are you on the
different
leaderboard?
through yesterday as well, Matt, with how France were looking to shake things up with those subs.
Yeah, we saw
France has
Crocs
been
win,
really,
you
really
know, in
playing
the
really well.
Queen
France, I told you, I
yesterday. That was,
think that like one of the
on
biggest
on
underdogs for me
so,
is France. France
they got
can
busted
make
out
it
today in
pretty.
their
I
game,
think that
but
France gonna do well in the World Cup. I have a good
it's been
feeling.
so good. I don't
They look
see
pretty
really
good.
Any reason, potentially to take Ireland lightly.
No, definitely not. I think for the side of Ireland, their
If you
dreams
say
were
more
really
than
crushed when it came down to the
Wait.
Overwatch World Cup over the past weekend.
why
or so,
deep is
and
he when he's
they're
already
hoping
him? What a that's a good question.
So, and I think wow, words are really not my friend today, Jake. But I'm locking in right now. But basically what I'm saying is there's some hope.
There's
for this
signs of
team,
life
right? Like I
here.
think
There's signs of
there's
life.
signs of life here. Like
How long are
Ireland
you
has looked
streaming
really
until
good during
until
certain
the
moments.
let's
I
match,
think
which
he's
is
a player
GBR
that
and
I've been looking out for.
and Germany. But I might
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to
it's
need to
definitely gonna
take
be a
some
tough
breaks
matchup
in
for them
between.
to
I'm not
go
gonna
up
close the
against,
stream, but I might
one
like
of the top
you
dogs,
know,
not just
take a
in
short
this
break.
group, but maybe across
It's very
EMEA in
difficult to
general.
sit and watch the
From this
entire
French
duration.
team, as we talked about, like really high expectations, high hopes.
So
for
like,
them,
what
from
I
Ireland.
really like
You know,
about
we
watching the
mentioned
World
this
Cup, what
earlier,
makes
Ash,
this
about
really
the
go by,
similar
besides
part
the
of
good games that we're
alliance,
having.
can we show a
Well,
few
today the
moments
games have
here,
been pretty one-sided, but
kinda go
the
out with your
the
head
chat
held
is
high?
hilarious.
I mean, frankly, the matches we've seen today have shown that hey, these top teams are not taking anything for granted. Like they are not leaving anything to chance, and they're showing out with full force here in every single map. So I'm definitely expecting Team France to show more of the same here. Ireland need to earn it if they're going to get a map win in the series.
They've been good for one though in every
That's
series.
If you're Irish is an insane nickname. Why? I think it's a pretty cool nickname.
They can continue the streak. Ash, it is a brutal opponent though. I mean, look.
How does the Ostrix have 1.1k engaged played? Because he plays 12 hours a day.
That was like Spain's first game, right? So maybe not kind of like clicking on all.
Plays 12
cylinders
hours a
yet.
day.
No, Luan has looked pretty good for Ireland. I know, and obviously this team comes from the Conference Cups, going up against France. It's a really difficult task.
It really is, but we do have to give them that credit of those maps that they're able to get off of Spain and the likes of Poland. Let's see if Ireland will be able to do it again, or if France will be able to have that flawless run that they're looking for here in this next matchup.
How do you consistently perform for 12 hours a day?
Thanks, Ash. And as we get into this,
It's
one,
a good
gonna be
question. I don't know.
Helios for
You
the
join the
1v1.
broadcast, and we don't get any
Boom.
Doomfist 1v1.
I know it's
What's
actually
the
messed
deal with
up.
that?
I was hoping for the Doofus one because that's hype. With a 1v1.
With a 1v1? Ooh, Luan, look at you. Go, bro.
It's getting
Getting nasty
spicy.
with it.
Oh, Dip's in trouble.
Oh.
Ooh, look.
Okay, Luan.
Luan is smooth with it, bro. Who is this guy?
Little three-piece action here, just kind of swagging on Dip, which hey, that's the kind of that's a
What's up?
motivating
A
win.
sorceress?
It's Dip and Golden Pants according to our graphic. 2v1. Luan doesn't care.
Awkward. Getting into Plat for some of the hardest games of my life until I watched yours then ranked the GM vid. Now Plat games are easy. You're welcome, bro.
So, Ireland won this map. I believe this was against Spain. No, they won. Oasis against Spain. So they'll go to Ilios here for game 1. We saw them go to this map against Poland, and Poland came out on top.
Trying to bait Crocs to come in to play Roadhog. This is actually a next level mind game from Ireland, and I'm actually here for it.
I mean, we already got the lineups, so no Crocs just yet. But yeah, maybe.
I started getting for basically you autopilot after doing it for 3 hours. Okay, so take a break. You don't need to play. 3 hours is good enough. 3 hours of focused game is insane. So like a lot. It's pretty good.
He was a pleasure to talk to. Very fun guy. So we'll see. Maybe kind of pops up later in the series. It'll be a sim ban here for Ireland to kick things off, and a Lucio ban from France. So I know you would have thought, hey, a team with FD God trying to ban Lucio. That's crazy, but they feel pretty confident in a lot of their different looks.
Yeah, I mean, and taking out the Lucio off the table, I think it speaks to the flexibility, right, on Team France that you can take away one of the mainstay heroes, even from like a player like FD God, who's I think really known for the Lucio. Maybe recognizing, hey, Ireland might be a little bit more reliant on some of these, classic Lucio carry setups. So and that's a powerful line of attack, showing that they're not going to hold any punches off in this one.
Yeah, and I mean Zerion's been really good.
Yeah, it started early. The game started early today. The game started pretty early today, so I woke up earlier so I can stream the games. What's up, Miros?
Mizuki, also FD got
Okay, so we
really
play
good at
Ilios,
Jetpack Cat. So this is Jetpack Cat
Symmetra,
angle for France.
Lucia Ban, and Symmetra Ban.
They're one of the teams
So they're probably gonna
that
play
do it. We've seen it from there.
Cat Bastion?
In the
Probably.
obvious
Cat
league,
Bastion
the
for
West
sure.
makes it through here. We
I have a
saw
feeling
it
both
pretty
teams
good
are gonna
as
run Cat
well,
Bastion.
right? Just haven't piloted it at a really high level. You could end up seeing France kind of go to it here.
Yeah, I'd like.
And
see
I
Ilios
think the
right
Cat
there.
Bastion is gonna be
There's
run
a
from both
map
teams
type
for sure.
where a lot of powerful positions the Jetpack Cat and Bastion can take in tandem and maybe attack some of these defensive setups a little bit unconventionally in terms of different angles they're able to bring there. For Team Ireland, it's like I honestly think they maybe need to take the mirror. I think countering it is really high in complexity and like really challenging to pull off. And without the sim, it seems pretty difficult. Like the sim Cassidy has felt like maybe one of the better ways to play against it, and even that comp really asks a lot of your Cassidy player. Like you really
Okay,
need to be
so
hitting some difficult shots
I don't know.
at
I
the
think
Jetpack Cat,
Ireland
to
showed
feel good about that
moments
matchup.
of
Yeah, it does feel like you kind of
glimpses
have to
of
mirror, I guess,
hope,
if
as
you're
I like to
Ireland,
call
right?
it.
It's
I
the
think
only
that
kind
sometimes
of,
they played really well,
encounter that would be pretty
but
impressive,
the
but
moments
it's
where they
the
shined were
Cat that actually seems more
not
likely to
consistent,
kind of,
and that's why I don't think they're
just
doing pretty
kind
well.
of mirror it and maybe play it a little bit better. But,
I honestly hate Get Bastion better. It's so boring to watch.
good.
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's hella funny.
Around the map on the Cat, so we'll see if that's what we end up seeing here. As France is already kind of qualified, we know they're good. It's just whether actually can they fall to the second seed? I think I know there's probably no, they would tie with Spain, and they've already. So,
Awkward. You know
no
Crandop. He
worries
said you are the best
France.
streamer when
Make
someone
sure,
asks who
guys,
you think is the
obviously
best.
got
That's how I
Norris
get
and
here.
I know in the chat all day long. I know we got it.
Them slackers never on. When did he say that? Did he actually say that? I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
I got all my stuff this morning because I had the broadcast on all day yesterday. What do you think I got in my esports loot box?
Winston skin.
Nope. Even better.
Even better than a Winston. I don't know.
A
that
few
there
weeks
is.
ago,
Than Winton?
got
I
the
have my
Vancouver
doubts, Dutch.
Titans Cassidy skin.
Whoa, that is iconic.
It is an iconic one. It is one that I thought I actually may have already had, but I didn't. But hey, you could open up that.
To be honest, I messaged Crandop yesterday, he didn't even respond to me. I asked him, hey, you want to watch the World Cup together? Dude, no response. I ignored.
Things like that, and then also some of the like legacy team skins. So kind of cool. Make sure you kind of hang out. And hey, those battle pass tier skips as well, pretty important as we kind of get later into the season. So make sure you guys have your Battle.net connected. Make sure you're claiming them on Twitch as
No,
well.
ignored.
We did that whole PSA because these games have gone too fast, and we need to buy you guys.
I just try to watch with somebody, so it'll be more content for both streams. But
you guys aren't getting your
well, yeah,
just yet. Like everybody, stay locked in on the stream. We're trying to get you to that esports loot box.
People are like cheering, "Let's go Ireland!" in the chat. They need some games here. Come on. I mean, these like last few have just been kind of absolute blowouts. But I mean, France, as we talked about, has not dropped a map here through groups thus far.
His chat gives him shit for interacting with you, but it's like 1 people out of 10. 1 people out of 10, like 9 people out of 10 love me, and there's like one bitter motherfuckers, like ew, awkward.
Ireland's map pick, they won the 1v1 deathmatch decider, which, I mean, you'll take any advantage you can get for Ireland in this one.
Yeah, it's Ireland. It feels like they kind of obviously need to like strike early in this series, and then I think kind of.
And why would I do that? That's a good question.
Time goes on because it feels like I think it also kind of.
I must be 1 out of 10, probably not.
As France.
Considering you're sub here.
Seriously, right? You could maybe kind of catch them off guard a little bit. But from Ireland's perspective, right?
Why do people not like you? I'm confused. Because I
be
say you should hit the gym.
Yeah,
should go to the gym and lift some weight.
As Team Ireland, that there's a bit of hubris on the side of Team France, but
and put the fork down. This is for my safety.
This at all? Can't disagree with this. And
anyways,
also been pretty solid.
Get Bastion. Okay, they don't go Ket Bastion here. Oh, they do. As I said, Ket Bastion against Ket Bastion. Dip is going Widow, interestingly enough. No, he's probably going to swap. But the time going Echo is actually a pretty good pick. Dip is going Reaper. Tracer? Okay. Oh, no, time is going Tracer. I thought he's going to go Echo.
Got another pause here. It's like Dip actually and Zerion kind of traded places.
Isn't GM2 on a console like Platinum PC? That's crazy.
Lobby. So, hey, we're going to come right back to us. We're going to get that one sorted, and we're going to get it underway.
Yeah, we should be able to get another one shortly.
I applied for Rohel, and they went with other applicants. I applied to BPA, and they say I cheated on my polygraph when I didn't. And I recently applied for the gas station and haven't heard anything back.
If it doesn't hurt you, I will actually take a sip of my coffee.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one, Chief.
Off to that to the screen. I'm trying to. Do we have the 4D stream on so I can get the smell-o-vision?
So I think both teams. I mean, we know what they're going to play now, right? We saw a little bit of it. They're both going to play Cat Bastion here. I know on Ilios off the rip. So I'm not too surprised that we've seen France do it. We've seen Ireland do it with some of the bans that kind of came into place. It looked like both teams also going to end up playing Diva as well with Tracer. So that's fully what I expect to see once we get back in a game.
Yeah, surprised. I think I do like that matchup though for Team France. I think that's going to be comfortable, not just on the Cat Bastion front, but you look at a player like Zerion on the carry.
What the fuck is going on?
Really cut his teeth as a player. You put Dip on the Tracer. Diva, it's like okay, this.
What are you guys talking about?
Very good meta for Team France. One that they could.
Has Denmark played yet? Yeah, they actually got ruled by Sweden. They got like completely full held and stuff. It was not even a close match. I'm sorry if you're Danish, but Denmark got rolled.
Choosing the right moments to take those engagements, and then mechanical skill wise, you're not worried at all about a player like Keo.
No, exactly. I think
France is really good. France really good
to be able to kind of play this exact composition, and I think Ireland. Look, I think it's probably their best chance to like mirror it, right? But it is a very tall task.
Bro.
Over under, you think this series is longer?
Oh my god, what is going on in the chat, dude?
Do you count these pauses? I mean, that's the question.
Ooh, it's true. Let's talk about game time.
All right, we're starting. Ket Bastion versus Ket Bastion.
I'm gonna say they can't beat that. I mean, I think I genuinely think we get some community statisticians on this. I think that Sweden series was literally one of the fastest I have seen in 10 years of Overwatch. I mean, that was like the pinnacle. Like I think hybrid is the fastest game type, or one of them, if you full hold an instant cap, because it can end so quickly with the full hold like that.
1v1 me,
The
bro.
escort can too.
Oh,
Seems
Jesus
less
Christ.
common on escort, and especially the fact that on offense you can win in literally just one fight is pretty massive. So I'd be impressed if Team France can even come close. To the
1v1
speed run
me.
that Team Sweden just put on.
Yeah, okay, so the map actually kind of
So we're
changed.
gonna be on RUA.
Alright,
So
Cat
we
Bastion, Cat Bastion, same comp.
Instead of I believe we were set up there.
Oh, they're not
for
playing Cat
Light
Bastion here. Okay,
on
on
the
this map they
last
don't play
time,
Cat
so-
Bastion.
So France actually aren't going to play Cat Bastion on this map. Maybe they're preferring
Yeah.
the Cassidy here.
I'll give
so
570 1v1 him.
plays.
And they're gonna match Sigma, so this is also not what we.
I'll do it
saw.
for 50, just for the
Maybe this is
content.
Just for ruins here with a little bit longer sightline, so. It's gonna be really
GCB.
difficult for Ireland, I feel like.
Yeah, pulling the
Alright,
lock in
GCB's
position.
flying. Mr.
Trying to go
Luan
for
in
it.
the
France
sky.
playing these rooms nicely, but as the point opens up, that's when they're going to become potentially vulnerable to the Cat Bastion. Majin's going to step up, take the challenge.
Okay, Cat Bastion this guy. AC 130 from above. Dip goes down. Zeren gets a pick on time.
Pure Irish knockdown dip. And
Okay.
there's no fight to be had in this one.
Okay, they're all jumping at Mr. Sigma.
In the front of the front.
Not goes down. Try to teleport and help his. Wait, May died and he somehow lost the fight, to be fair. Wow, okay. That was unfortunate. As, by the way, notice that as soon as Dip died, you know what France did? Just ran at the enemy Sigma and killed him.
Point first here. Time tried to come in, make a play there for Keo, not able to find the Cassidy. So off to a good start here for France. As we'll see if they decide to kind of make some changes to Ireland. But no, I think they're going to just try and brute force the Jetpack Cat Bastion in. See if GCB can kind of like get Luan into position maybe a little bit faster.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Pure Irish plays this, because the Sigma Mirror conventionally is going to be pretty tough, because Cat Bastion are not going to do a whole lot. To
Love the commentating. I love the commentating. Trying my best. Alright,
Dip
Cat
on
Bastion
base,
flying in the
on
sky.
Potentially to do a lot up into this.
Woo! AC 130. Brrr. They use Ki4 Kitsune, which is pretty good. And now Bastion sits on an angle. They have to kind of chill a bit. Okay, May no ice block. They surely go for the May here, right? Pulse bomb. Oh, Xerion just 2 taps time. That's crazy. Xerion is like 2 just tap the guy. They use High Noon to basically get into a better position. Cat goes down. No, Keo goes down. FD God gets killed on the lap. Luna gets 2 kills. Luan gets 2 kills. Pretty damn good.
Too much with the spawners on their way back from France.
Yeah, as GCB going to be in a rough spot, going to get taken out by Dip as tries to fly off.
France
back.
are
Yes,
really good. I'm
France
telling you
done a
guys.
nice job
My
kinda
stocks are
battling
on France.
Cat Bastion thus far.
My stocks are on France.
We'll have a sanctuary here for FD God. This should be pretty strong to play around. I kind of soak up a lot of that Cat Bastion damage, turn the tide of the fight rather quickly. As one more fight here for France to probably.
Alright,
take this
time
round.
probably goes in here. He needs to wait for a good opportunity to go for a pulse.
Time has been kind of struggling in this matchup, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
really
like Zerion has had
difficult.
his number so far in these fights, and now Keo also tipped off to his presence.
Woo! Nice
pulse
pulse,
from
but
Majin onto
Suzu.
Kiri, who comfortably suits
That was a good
himself.
pulse. Fire
Boxes
pulse.
out from Majin now.
3, 2, 1. Bastion ult now.
Get the chance to
Bastion
pop
ult
the
now.
Here it comes out onto that bridge fight, but FD got Sanctuary
now.
ensures that damage is
Now,
essentially going into.
did they cancel the May ult right now, or did they imagine?
Cat ult is deployed, but Zerion shuts it down. Who has been fantastic on Kiriko.
Yeah.
this
Nice
round.
try. Why did he use
With
the
that
ult, I
kill,
wonder?
pretty much the hopes to in the round.
Yeah, okay.
Good
So
for
Ireland
Ireland.
does the round here.
And Zerion has been just
But he always
tremendous
have
for
next
a
round.
while now on the Kiri, like in terms of like just the offensive output. Dominant round there for France. I think that's a worrisome sign there for Ireland because it feels like this is the best chance, I know, in terms of comp-wise that they have to kind of keep this one close. So really early on, you know, Ireland, we take a look at some of the stats, right? You know, we saw Luan kind of pick up some kills, like not really impactful ones right at the end of fights. So pretty dominant there from France.
Pretty
You know,
dominant
as
from
good as
France.
you
Yeah,
can
they're
get
pretty
there
good.
round
Dominant. France, pretty good. Pretty good team.
Yeah, now expecting Cat Bastion Mirror to maybe come out here on Ilios well.
Okay, so now they both teams
Opportunity
go
to
Cat Bastion
play
here.
those open spaces.
Both
I
teams
like
go
that
Cat
this is trusting
Bastion.
France to step up
Majin
the
goes
matchup
Diva
on
instead of
Ruins, where
Sigma,
there's
and I'm
such
not sure
powerful
how.
rounds
I mean, I
on
think
the
Diva
bridge
works way
side.
better than Sigma into
Europe's
this
in
comp,
strong
but we'll see.
positions to kite away
Never
from
know.
Cat Bastion. Pure Irish, though, once again on the Sigma.
Fighting in the
on a
sky.
map where
Everybody's fighting in the sky.
ability is often at a premium on well, so to see how that plays out. especially his ability to support the duel in the sky. It's a little bit of a tracking simulator for Keo and Luan.
Let's just see how, like, the movement of these cats, right? Obviously,
Luan goes down to Keo.
FD God,
Unfortunately.
do a nice job getting Keo around into position. I think that's where you kind of start to see the skill ceiling. I know of the
France wins the fight pretty convincingly.
Right?
Are they gonna go spawn camp? Oh
Really
no, dude, spawn camp would have been crazy. Spawn camp would have been crazy here.
It's off to a
Right.
great start with Keo in tow. So we'll see now how Ireland goes about trying to get out of the spawn here. Is the Diva pick for pure Irish, so this feels a little bit better to play into without the Mizuki on the other side like we saw in round 1.
Oh, they go Bastion instead of the cat? Because the cat can't do anything without the Bastion. That cat has no damage. He's non-threatening. And also, it's harder to hit a cat in the air because he's tiny.
That just takes the wind out of your sails.
She's
Team
tiny.
Ireland, Team France, just finding
Important.
every kind of opening pick into this, and not that they
Keo,
need to-
no!
Yes, I know Keo gonna heal himself.
Okay, yeah.
With the rest
Brrr,
of
cat goes brrr.
Pure Irish, going for even more kills.
Okay,
here.
uses
The
ult
artillery
to
gonna
save
be able to use,
himself.
gonna stay alive here, taking all the
Oh
damage.
my, okay, Keo goes down to Luan. Now all they gotta do is chill and just should go to play because they have no DPS. But I think that Dip can go for a big pulse here maybe on and no one. There's no one to ult.
Yeah, I mean, they finally get the chance to take position with this Cat Bastion, but I mean, Team France.
They look like they're all piling up on Imagine, dude. And he still lives. No, cat. Cat down. Cat down. FD God's down.
Does find FD God, who was looking for a kidnap at that moment.
Alright, seems like France still maintains the points. Luan goes down, and yeah, France just wins.
Now Dip lights it up with the feet.
They can't qualify? Yeah, but you know, the Irish are pretty proud. I think they're gonna try their best to win.
It just feels like Ireland really struggling to compete in the raw deathmatch ability in this match.
Yeah, it feels like once the fights start to break out, you start to see just kind of the skill of the players of France really kind of start to shine as I know Ireland will have to.
Alright, they used Tourist from a little bit early.
Actually, they kind of dropped Keo there for a brief
Gets
moment.
picked up. Go. Keo gets the number on Luan. Ireland did drink some Guinness today.
Just does not end up
My father
on
told me
any
he drank some
time,
Guinness
so
yesterday.
Not going to have the Bastion, Kitsune rush here for Nut, but it is just going to end. As,
Alright. Boom.
rough start
Boom,
here
boom,
against
boom.
France.
I
Yep.
gotta say, Matt,
France
I spoke too soon
pretty
about that
smoothly
speedrun. France
wins that map,
battle back in the quest
as I've thought.
Overwatch World Cup world record speedrun. Ilios 100 zeros back to back.
Back-to-back double champs.
But nothing to write home about. And I mean, I think a lot rests on map 2 in terms of your ability to set a record pace.
Yeah, I mean, look, the stats pretty similar to kind of how we had the last two matchups, right? These teams that are probably, heavily favored in these groups coming out on the final day here, and really just kind of dominating. Zerion, 2,700 damage, but then also the 7K healing, an impressive outing there from the Kiri of France. So Majin finishes deathless as well. It feels like if Ireland's gonna
Boosted Mercy players.
they're going to be in for a rough day.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, who sent
it's
me a
tough, right?
message?
This French team has obliterated all comers, and Ireland hasn't been able to find a series win in their group so far. So, I mean, you see it in some of these moments. Keo's mechanics here on the Bastion, shining through, piloted, of course, by FD God's Jetpack Cat. I mean, that's a combo that France could really lean on in this series, and maybe even far beyond.
Dude, yesterday I felt so bad at night. I was watching some sort of like reality TV show with my girlfriend, and I wanted something sweet, and I was like, okay, let me get a watermelon. But the watermelons were out of stock. So you know what I got? I got pancakes, and now I feel like shit about it. So now today I have to eat less to compensate for the fucking pancakes I've had yesterday. Why did Time ban you for a stream, guys? Why did you do that?
It'll be Ireland's map pick in the past.
Why did you get banned in Time stream?
Here real quick. So Ireland has gone to play. They played Numbani. They tried to play that against Spain. Rialto. So this is a map, I believe. Yeah, they went to Rialto against Poland, and they were able.
Honeymelon. What honeymelon, bro?
It could be a comfortable choice for them. I definitely just think this is going to be It's gonna be tough almost no matter what you do. I'm curious. I wouldn't mind to see them just ban out the Jetpack Cat or the Bastion just to force something different out of France, right?
I
Just
guess I'm
force
wrong,
them
but
to
I
show
would
a
go for
different
Cat
look
because it
and
doesn't have all that armor.
demonstrate,
Yeah, but by the time you
more
kill the
depth to the
Cat,
team.
if you kill the
Tough
Cat,
games,
it's like
I know
very
France
difficult to
does
hit
have
mid-air.
but
The
hey,
Bastion
if
will
you're
just
gonna
kill
get
you.
overall in this series, you've got to your point, Matt. I think force them off this Jetpack Cat Bastion, like you know, and maybe even something like maybe it's the Carico. Like there's different ways you could maybe attack.
It's difficult to
overall
aim in the
strategy
mid-air.
and
It's like
still
very
feel
difficult to
effective. I mean, the way
shoot
Zirian
at a
is
Titanic
playing,
character.
I
It's
wouldn't hate a
inconsistent.
Carico ban.
Yeah, I mean, no, a Curie ban would be
Honey
kinda
melons. What are you
interesting
talking about?
as,
What honey melons?
take a
What
look
is the
as,
honey melon? What am I
yeah,
missing here?
as, we'll see kind of what comes into play in terms of.
Well, let me
the
look at
ban.
it. What is the honey melon?
Interested to see what we see. I know from Ireland is obviously I know they'll have the first ban in this one. Yeah, I would consider getting rid of the cat.
Yeah, I mean it's a possibility. Rialto as a map, though, I feel like
Honey
this one
melon.
always
Let me
gets
take a look
interesting
here.
because like teams play almost all three classic Overwatch styles here, right? We can see like dive. I don't think is crazy. We see like a very committed poke.
I can only see honey jar, not honey melon, bro. Is it like a melon with honey?
Mizuki Sigma poke look truly devastating against the opposition. And beyond that, even you can always play a classic rush on this map. There's a lot of defensive corners that can be pretty great for that kind of a look. So
Did Ireland win a
I think
game
the
last
option's
week?
kinda wide
No.
open for
No.
Ireland on Rialto. It's I think their prerogative to really show us maybe a strategy that is their comfort, their preference. I think that's where you have to go in a series as difficult as this one. You can't think too much about the opposition. And as we take a look at the Group C standings here, we see
I wonder if you can ult to save yourself mid-air dash if you're losing the fight. Yeah, that's what they do.
so far in the group. Wait, +7? Wait, oh, I guess this accounts. This is the most
It's
recent map
including
win.
this game.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, it's
including
updated.
this
It's
map
updated.
win,
I was
so.
like, wait a minute. Did they
+6?
win 7 maps in the last 2 series? Come on, France.
Ah, they haven't lost the map
The
yet.
Curie ban does come
Oh, they
out,
have actually.
but France just
No,
made
they haven't
matches
lost
and
the
they
map.
say, you know what? You take away
France
Curie
haven't
ban,
lost
it's
the
not gonna
map
let you
so
play
far
Curie
in the
here.
group stage.
So
And
time
like 0
is
maps
just-
lost.
Time is just not getting any mercy in this one.
Yeah, it's a rough one for time. So, yeah, not going to have the tracer available.
What is honeydew
for
melon?
this
What is
one.
that?
And then,
Who does have the
obviously, is,
strongest team? Germany,
team
UK, or
that is,
France?
potentially,
You know what I think? I think France.
we
I
will,
think France.
see if that kind of changes anything up, allows.
But you never know.
back
They're all
into
good
this
teams.
matchup.
I have to see if that holds true on Rialto, if they can show some fight back. here in
No,
this
that's
series.
crazy. Sliders. What you're saying right now is
Ireland
crazy,
may be
bro.
out of contention, of
Bro,
course,
that's crazy,
for the
bro.
group stage in Korea.
That's
Still
crazy,
here
bro.
in the fight against Team France, wanting to put a little blemish on what's been a perfect group stage for them so
Yeah, I
far.
can't find anything that is honeydew or whatever like
Yeah,
that. Whatever.
I, think,
I don't know.
France looks primed to be able to kind of go undefeated throughout this. They're gonna.
Are you
play
gonna be
at
streaming
their
the
back
UK versus
against
Germany?
Germany,
Yeah, I will.
Ana, which is another really good hero to kind of play around it. So we'll see. I know how that kind of plays into things, but nothing that would lead me to believe that France is not going to be able to pilot. This is a really high level. I think scary part for Ireland as well. They start
Alright,
out on
get
the
Bastion
offensive
at it
side
again.
here, allowing France to make
Personally,
pretty
I would go
dominant
Zenyatta here. I don't know what these guys are doing. I would just go
I
Zenyatta
mean,
here.
Sim is a super interesting pick here from Dip. I mean, I kind of find it odd, right? And,
Why can't I find this
See if he
watermelon,
over the top
honey watermelon
and scout
that
it.
you're talking about?
It's time ready for this one. Can go for a delayed Widow Peak. Lulling his opponents into a false sense of security. Gets a chance. Dip a little bit reactive with the counter strafe there. Dodges it, and Time's going to go consider his true pick for the map. Unless he rolls out on Widow. I mean, it's not crazy, but okay, the Reaper a little bit more flexible.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go with
3, 2.
I think the Reaper
GCP
better
almost
shot
goes
is
down to
actually
Keo.
Keo putting a lot of pressure onto the opposing cat.
Look at this little
Yeah,
cat.
Keo looks really nice up in the air, and FD got it. I love how he's
Look at
using
this
a lot
cat.
of the verticality of this cat, to not just
No, FD got careful, bro.
but actually add
Oh, he gets healed.
to that.
Ah, they used teleported to kite in between. That's really
Here's
cool.
the TP actually
Damn,
coming
okay,
into
but they
deployment
forced
there, like getting
forced
some
him off.
value fully,
No,
on
just
out of
no, FD
trouble.
got
Healing
careful.
is the one that
Does
usually
Ana die here?
sleep, 'cause
Ana is 1
Reaper
HP. I don't know how Ana live. How does Ana live that long with 1 HP? What is going on?
But
Oh, she
seems
dies.
to have
Okay.
done enough. I mean, goes down eventually, but Team France fighting well into this one.
God damn it, bro.
Ireland
Okay,
actually-
Ireland is
the
pulling
scrappy
through.
trades as the fight,
Love
numbers
to
run
see
low.
that.
Either Cat Bastion able to
They have to
take down
kite
the
and wait for
opposition,
everyone.
but Ana and Sim kind of struggling in the brawl.
Yeah, at least early on, it was a nice job by.
Time is not Irish. I've been scammed. Time is English, right? He just joined the team because he can, right?
So we'll see. If Ireland can get.
Hey, Awkward, what do you think it will take for Overwatch esports to reach pre-Overwatch, early Overwatch level of popularity? The reality, nothing.
Very clean. Even on artillery.
The game is just not marketed towards a competitive audience, so not a lot. The only reason why people even okay. A big reason as to why. Okay, Nano Cat Bastion. Wait, Nano Cat Bastion. Imagine just goes down like he gets destroyed absolutely. Wow. A big reason why people watch, the reason why you see tens of thousands of viewers at the Twitch stuff is because of the drops. It's just because of the drops. If you remove the drops, I think we lose a lot of the audience. A lot of the audience. The only way to incentivize people to watch is by giving them something back.
So Dip is gonna play some on round. So does get some adjustments. I know as of late, right? I think obviously she's much better now than on release, but not a hero we see quite often.
All right, Dip is on run. That's interesting. Pure Irish gets 2. Cat bashing out of the sky. Poor cat. Dude, going on run here is kind of crazy, no? That's kind of crazy. Wait, cat ulted. Who did he ult? The the Diva bomb off the map. That's crazy. GCP it takes the Diva bomb off the map. Wait, no, he Diva bombed not to get pulled off the map. Dip goes in, burns everybody. Ooh, okay. Luan gets 2, Time gets 1, 2 against 2, 2 down for each team. But the main healing source is out for Team Ireland. Okay, jumps on the run. I love to see that. Cat Bastion is back, guys. Cat Bastion is back, but now everybody's in the sky. What did he Nano? Oh, he completely matrixes the entire skill of turret form and helps Bastion win. Dude, PRH played it very well. Woo! Luan goes down. Everybody jumps on Dip, 2 for 1. Pure Irish goes crazy, probably screaming Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva, Diva. Okay, Diva doesn't die, gets healed to almost full HP. Ana 1 HP. He probably Diva bombs here, Ana goes down, he hides behind the mech, can he live? Oh my god, Diva's out of mech, Pure Irish goes down, both Divas are down except one of them is just down without the mech. Oh my god, they still, Ireland loses that fight. Maybe he can pull in the sky, go pull him in the sky. Go, go, go, they have no Diva, go, go, go, go, go. Do it, don't be afraid.
Another with the dire trigger actually, so maybe there is.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
Send it for the bash and go a couple nice shots though from Zirian onto the cat and give GCB some real pause.
Yeah, as we'll see for France if they're still able to kind of continue this hold as they definitely stabilized here a little bit. You will have the cat nap.
Okay, Cat Bastion with a nano. Oh my, okay. Things are going crazy. Now the Bastion Cat comes back while Luan is completely stranded. Almost pulls Diana off the point. FD God is going crazy. Oh my god. Wait, no, no. Oh, Cat down. Magic gets a pick on Time. They stagger the Diva, I'm assuming, just a little bit. Okay, nice. Pretty good stagger.
Dip is not going to give him that luxury. And Ireland have shown a strong offense so far, but they're kind of falling apart a little bit here at the end of second, which is a notoriously difficult point to attack here in Overwatch.
Oh yeah, this one can be pretty tough. Just even without some of these like nasty comps that are happening at the moment. It'll be the Zarya swap here, so that's going to put even more pressure on Majin.
All right. Pure Irish. I don't think he can play Zarya there. I'm not sure about the Zarya pick there. I don't know what you do. How do you cross? Yeah, you don't want to play Zarya. Diva was working really well. Why did he swap? Because he wants to bubble the Jetpack Cat. He probably made that call on the fly, but it's like no. Go Diva, go Diva. You can't wait. You can't cross. Zarya bubble wouldn't help. Diva Matrix so much better.
I think the on-run has been a pretty nice pick without Tracer in play, so definitely that looked quite impressive.
Yeah, so see a little bit of a tank trade here. Artillery form though. jerk the pressure of the bubble. Evading for now. Kyo's still under pressure, so
All right.
has to keep
Oh
backing
my
out
god,
here.
so he
The
solo
Devils
ult
comes out
dip.
in time,
That's
and actually
crazy.
just can't quite get away from it.
And they end up getting
Tries to
rest.
direct
That's
himself, though,
unfortunate.
but the ultimate is going to stay in the fight, and Cat Bash
Okay,
is a bit
seems
of
like
a
Ireland's still
pressure
pushing the
here.
point.
France went all
Cat
in
is fighting
with the aggression
Anran.
of
Oh my god,
Irish.
Cat's take a pick.
Stayed alive, and
Luan
Scotland
is a
fights
top
someone
flank.
else.
Touch. Nice. Okay, Dip is going crazy over there. Anna gets picked from a Cat. Hey, Lord. Lord have mercy. No, why bubble him? He's getting off the map. Why do you bubble him, pure Irish? Now you should have bubbled the Cat. Okay, Diva goes down. Is it winnable? Maybe. Dip. Does Dip live? Yeah, he doesn't live, but hey. Hey, but they got pretty far. Look, I don't think Zarya was the play, though.
Nice swaps there from both teams, but France comes out on top yet again.
What is the Diva's major perk?
For sure,
Probably
from
the
Ireland,
the
right?
what is it called? The boop one?
It's a winnable push.
Or is that the
Absolutely.
minor
They can put up a
perk?
solid defense. First and second point, very, very winnable for them. I mean, I definitely got to give them credit. Like the Cat Bastion felt a lot better on this.
Yeah, Zarya wouldn't work here. It's too long distances to cross, and the bubble doesn't really
I
do
think
much for
France
you.
definitely has to up the respect level here. I also thought Times Reaper was pretty nice. Found a lot of picks in some of those chaotic exchanges when the aggression really got let loose. I felt like Time was able to get a lot done here on the Reaper. I think the Curie ban paying dividends.
Yeah, I think
Guys,
it's like
can
a
you
Curie
do
ban,
the
but
1v1 on my Discord? I'm going to watch. Can you do the 1v1 on my Discord?
I know
And stream it on Discord? Can you stream it on my Discord in open channel? Go to any voice channel on my Discord.
I know have an impact.
I'm gonna watch.
Keep the Reaper on defense. It looks like France potentially still gonna go with the on-run on offense. What are you seeing out of the new hero?
Yeah, I mean, Unrun.
He logged off? That's crazy.
I think you
Did he log off?
Genji, right?
Did he run away from Slyrus, bro?
But Unrun doesn't feel like she has quite that same level of survivability.
Damn, actual
Obviously, the
puss.
ultimate resurrecting you back into the fight can
Damn,
give
bro.
you that.
He says like that?
But of course, you compare that to something like Tracer's Recall, and it's it's a tough competition.
Where's awkward
cool
Discord
down
link?
low.
Do exclamation mark
I think the
Discord.
challenge for Unrun is to be
Can you
able
guys
to
1v1 in my
set
Discord in the
flavors,
voice
but
channel?
actually
Is it
make
possible?
out of those exchanges
Can we do
alive.
that?
It's definitely going to be a test. However, you can do a lot more direct tank damage, especially into something like Diva fanning those flames. So I'll have to see. I feel like Time did get the better of that last round on the Reaper. See if Dip can get a little bit more done on the offense.
Yeah, CB can maybe cause some more problems for Nut on the other side, but always fun to see. Our best players going to pilot some of the newest heroes in Overwatch. As we saw Sierra a little bit earlier today in one of our games, and now Onron coming into the.
All right, Bastion gets Bastion in the sky. Better aim wins. None of them take any damage. Okay, Kyo goes down. Luan takes the W this time.
I believe also
Luan
had,
goes down to
Courier,
Dip.
yeah,
They're moving the payload for free, even though they are losing the point.
no
Which
available for France. It's a really rough scenario. They're going to have to try and back out completely here.
all right, Dip tries to run
Yeah,
away, and he does.
territory here is
And he
Dip.
does run away. I mean,
So with
Dip's
that
job
point
is pretty
down,
straightforward
the
here.
D-God would
Attack
be so
Diana.
lucky.
That's what he do. You just go for Diana.
And these are the kind of fight wins that start things off on the right foot for Ireland, right? Buying a little bit of time, building up a little bit of ultimate charge. Gotta keep this up though. Those duels in the sky are ever crucial, even with the economy advantage behind you. If your Bastion goes down, things fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, Kyo was winning them, I feel like, with ease in the first map on Ilios, but now really Luan's starting to come alive as maybe just kind of.
Look how he's just flying at this guy.
Helping the rest of the
Sword
team.
form. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Bastion. Nano Bastion. No, no. He runs away. With a Nano Bastion. He pulls him into the door. Time gets a pick on Dip. Diva Matrix getting Nano Bastion. Everybody just jump from Pure He dies. He dies, unfortunately. I don't see how he lives yet. He doesn't. He tried really hard to do the Matrix, but he should have realized that his team actually managed to run away. Okay, Reaper. Ooh, Reaper. No, empty God, you live, buddy, with a cat. Okay, imagine trying to get a pick on Diana. Does he get a pick eventually? Yes, they get a pick on Diana, but they die for it, so I'm not sure how worth it is.
It feels like they found nothing. Dip is feeling the pressure. He's going to go over to the Reaper mirror himself.
Is Tracer playable in high rank on 160, 180 ping? Yes.
Out of this one, but it's late in the game, and I mean, Ireland are up to the bank of every single ultimate. Now it's up to them to just be disciplined and play.
Guys, join my Discord and join a voice channel and 1v1. I'm watching that. I'm watching.
Be in control. They have the Nano here. They use on Pure Irish. They can use on Luan. A few different good options.
They're probably gonna Nano Cat Bastion, surely, right?
Succeeding and playing.
Okay, sending a Diva Bomb in the air. That, where was that Diva Bomb going for?
Catch that.
Okay, Luan goes crazy with a third form. Let's go! Brrr. Oh my god, he couldn't even pull the ult. He just got melted by the Nano Bastion. Time gets a pick. Time actually is doing a lot of work on the Reaper here. They're playing really good.
Make sure that the progression is stifled from France. And I mean, I love that.
Time is doing crazy work on the Reaper here as well.
You're not too mad at that. And France coming back into this with only the cattle. They kind of need to get something done in the deathmatch duel, but so far that's been all Ireland here on Rialto.
Just swap Get Bastion at this point. Let them play Get Bastion.
France can kind of
Go cast or something.
Trying to keep their perfect map score through groups alive, but Ireland, they've been good for one.
Oh my god, he almost exploded.
Here as Pure Irish throws in his
Alright, GCB takes the Cat Bastion up in the sky. It's time to fight. Let's go. Cat fight. Cat fight. Brrr. Brrr. Both Tanners are dead. Cat leaves the Bastion to go for an ult. Both Cats use ultimate at the same time. France is going down. France seems like they're losing the fight. Dip gets a trade, kills the Bastion. Okay, Time kills Dip. Reaper. Reaper against Reaper.
Spawners coming back in though, so I think France
FD God is going to pick up somebody from spawn. He picks up the Bastion. Seems like it's the last seconds. They have Reaper ult, no ultimates against 2-3 ultimates. Good luck.
Keep it moving forward as you're gonna get Keo up in the sky. Look out for the Death Blossom though from Dip. Your Irish already dangerous.
Time. Oh my god, Nano Bastion gets the first kill. Tries to get a kill. Oh my god, not gets the dive from grenade. No. France manages to pull through. Almost. Very close. Very close. Very close. I think that Ireland wasted too many ultimates before anything had like in the last fight.
Lock in this cap. Still more work to be done in the map, but that is for sure a sigh of relief for France in their perfect stage. I mean, Ireland were way too close to just ending the map right there.
Looking much more likely for France now, right? You know, you're going to be able to kind of have that artillery and keep Keo alive, Dip. I know it's with that Death Blossom. Maybe kind of you can track some of the members in the back line.
Slyrens, why are you not adding Get Back to Plat? Why are you not adding him? He sent the battle tag. You're not adding him.
Right? Where the box of
I
victory
can see he showed me a screenshot of you not adding him. Why are you not adding him? He showed me a screenshot. Okay, Bastion goes down. Cat. Cat is down. Ooh, what a sleep. Sleeps in the sky. Everybody is asleep in the sky. GCB is down. They have one last fight. 4 ults for France. 4 ults. Okay, die. Matrix. Must be really fun. The reason why Time ulted there is because they wanted to get 1 pick so they have a numbers advantage on defense and probably win. But it was a nice try. I see the idea.
With a W.
Nano Bastion here for sure. Nano Bastion here for sure. But you have to force Diva Matrix. Uh-oh. What's going on? What is going on? Ana goes down. Ana goes down. Okay, yeah, they lost the Nano, which is a very important thing. Okay. No, Luon goes down. What a you Diva Bomb. Bastion is out of the fight. Pure Irish. Reaper ult coming. What is happening? What is going on? Everything's going crazy. Dip gets a kill on the time. GCP goes down. And just like that, France wins the match. It was actually looking pretty grim at the beginning, but hey.
This is, I mean, that was a sketchy one for Team France. Maybe one of the closest matches.
Lyrens, can you join the Discord?
Ireland had some real opportunities.
Can you join my Discord? Join a voice channel and stream to everyone that you're waiting in the menu. Can you do that? Join my Discord. Any of the voice chat at bottom. Open a channel. I will join right now as we speak. I want to see that you're actually waiting in the menu, waiting for him. Yes, join.
Brush with danger there is probably healthy for them as a team.
Send Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord.
Kind of know what they decide to do moving forward. I think you probably have to get rid of, I know that Cat Bastion, right? or you just kind of chalk it up to, like, Zerion is so good on the Curie. You can obviously.
He's my Discord. Join the Discord and stream the match. Stream that you're waiting.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was a good ban from Ireland, right? It certainly. The Ana matchup felt a little bit more comfortable for Nut.
Get back to Plata. You better not be lying. You better not be dodging a 1v1 against Lyrens. Have you ever been to Amsterdam? No, I've never been to Amsterdam.
I wonder what our next map pick is going to be. I mean, this map does make me believe, like, hey, the Jetpack Cat.
Slyrers, you're a little bit slow to join this. Okay, Slyrers. Here you go. Can you stream the game? Can you stream the game?
A decent amount of them. Like, this is far from a one-sided affair here. So I wouldn't hate taking us to another map where you can kind of run it back and just hope for a different result.
Yeah, I mean, Although you do have like Cat Bastion, you know, bans available, right?
Get back to
for
Plat. He's
Korea,
waiting
so
for you in the Discord. Are you
there's an opportunity
joining?
for them to
Where's
just
Get
hit
back
it
to
out.
Plat?
That's always a threat here. I think if you're Ireland, like I'm not sure.
Oh my god, he has internal high temperature high.
So, okay, now you know, it was fine the entire time we were in game, and now I'm just disappeared into the darkness. To get that one sorted, but no, you could. Where do they go? Okay, Surabasa. So you know, another map that you can play Cat Bastion on, but I think you'll probably see them try and ban it out.
Yeah, if I were France, I probably would say, you know what, let's play things a little bit more.
Get back to Plat. Hello.
Too silly in this one.
Wanna
You know,
get back to
I
Plat?
wouldn't hate banning out.
Is
You
Get
want
back to Plat a
to
coward?
Cat Bastion
Is he running away?
try to run,
No way. No way he
more
does, right?
conventional Look. For Team Ireland, I think so far it seems like they've really wanted to go to the Cat Bastion, both with the Ilios map.
Where is Plat at? He showed up to the
Like,
Discord. Where is Plat at, bro?
That's been their bread and butter, where the honest styles look good for them. The downside of Survasa and
I will win TXCX against anyone. Can you play against Slyers on my Discord? He's looking for 1v1s. Slyers, why did you leave? Slyers, why did you leave?
Really prized on a mode like Flashpoint.
Slyers, okay, go join my Discord and look at the Discord at the voice channel. I'll join. I'll join.
For this one, you know, yeah, and then I think for France, I think the one thing is like Surabasa, you would want to play like a Lucio, right? So, you know, do you potentially see like the
Slyers, send Weak Eyes your battle tag. He will 1v1 you.
I think that is
Get back to Plat, run away.
Here, but,
Get back to Plat and run away.
There's going to be something that Ireland can do that really kind of throws France off their game. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to do that.
Yeah, this one I think is. You know,
Yeah, I know you're in the Discord. Don't worry, they're joining.
France, I don't think is such a great option. I think for Ireland, this has to be their own style, their own comfort, and just trying to be able to.
Weak Eyes, let's go.
You feel practiced, you feel effective. Like
I'm joining, guys.
Rialto, which I'm actually.
But guys, stay muted. Stay
Their
muted.
counterpunch in Rialto was pretty significant, considering the strength of this French team. You know, to put them to the limit.
All right, Weak Eyes against Slyers.
Find it into your like a winnable OT.
Yo.
In here.
Yo.
Wait, where's Plat at?
It says a lot for me about this.
Stay muted.
peek
Stay
this
muted,
stream.
guys.
See,
I'm watching.
Yeah, so, still obviously kind of.
Yeah, but check this rank. This season.
Here,
Oh,
for
current
Ireland.
competitive
Yeah,
season,
current
yeah.
competitive season. Yeah.
See kinda what they
Yeah,
decide to do.
GM2
I
and
mean, if you're
Support
Ireland,
Diamond
6v6.
2 I see, and I see like no DPS. That's crazy, bro. 5,000
It's
hours.
8
so
games,
flat
bud.
flat
8
DPS at
games.
5,000
Chill on
hours.
me.
Crazy, bro.
It's
It's
8
gotta-
games. Chill on me.
Wait.
Send me a tag, Cyrus. Let me do this 1v1.
Look at that 34.
Send your
wins
tag,
on
bro. We're ready for a
GM2.
1v1, bro. Send a tag.
Yeah,
send a tag.
somebody 1v1 me, literally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
send me
here
your
he's
tag.
ready.
Send
Send-
Weak Eyes your tag.
They're gonna go.
Yeah, battle tag?
with
Alright.
Suzuki, so they're gonna
Yeah.
get rid of like maybe the regardless of the tank, right? Like one of those really strong defensive poke options.
Yeah, and you actually see.
Oh, I have to send it into Discord, my bad.
So,
General.
now comes from France, so they want to get rid of the diva.
I sent it in the stream.
Been playing, so
Okay.
pretty interesting here.
Right here. You can actually just look at it on the stream too. Look, it's right there, 1474. It's Sly 1474.
Send me an invite.
And continue to play that diva, right?
Yeah, exactly, and I think that's a good ban from France here.
I didn't
because
get it.
We've seen the Mizuki be one of the best.
You
tools
literally
to
peek
lock
at my
down
screen.
a very aggressive diva
I'm
with
not dodging. Literally look at my
Yeah.
screen. I'm streaming right now. There's 12 people watching. Where's the invite?
Really,
Alright, let me do that
you know,
again.
no
Slide
strategy.
one.
Look at the top right.
No,
There's my
but
battle tag. There's
look,
the
it's
invite.
Sly with a little slit.
me the
It
wrong
doesn't-
one.
Pace down a little
You
bit,
sent me the
maybe
wrong
more
tag.
friendly
What is
for
this?
support.
Yeah, it's the wrong tag.
Sly
Sense between
14.
France
But bro,
and
your
France.
L is not regular. It has like a slit in the middle. You try to be cool with that nickname.
It is cool. What do you mean?
Okay, so send the battle tag properly, bro.
That's the proper battle tag. Like, what do you want me to
Okay,
do?
copy paste it.
How do I add
Oh,
that?
copy
I
and
can't-
paste that? Alright, alright. I'll put it in the Discord. I'm gonna put it in the general.
So Sly, what do you think? Get back to Plat, dodge this one.
Hovering him on
Think
a
he's
lot.
I
scared?
think he dodged it because he saw that I was actually top 500 and then he got scared.
That's
That's what
crazy,
happened.
bro. Oh, damn.
He didn't believe it. He thought I was actually plat because everybody's saying I'm plat, but I'm not LARPing.
That's crazy, bro.
A little bit more free reign to roam.
It's definitely what it is.
See what the actual picks end up being.
Oh, that's a 6. I'm
Actually,
sorry. I'm
Tracer
literally just
for time,
dyslexic.
coming back out and dip over
Oh,
those
1
who are
second. I'm not
thinking like
dodging,
Reaper
bro.
a little bit more.
Literally just can't type on this shit phone. 1 second. 1474. There you go.
There you go, dude.
I got the invite. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Are you weak eyes?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
TXCXX.
Yeah.
Let's see the situation over here.
Hold on, let me mute the stream.
Hey. He said mute the stream, and then you see what he do? You started shooting at him. That's
It's not
rude,
my
bro.
fault he goes AFK, bro. It's not my fault, bro. You shouldn't have started it if you wanted to do that.
It's true. It's true. Woo! Oh, Weak Guy's now got his favorite character, bro. That's his favorite character, bro.
No way. It's crazy, but I'm Echo and Echo's broken. Oh look, I'm on Ron, even more broken. Aaron Keller nerfed these characters, they're shit.
Nah, bro, nah.
Such balance, bro. Isn't that balanced? It's so fucking balanced. Echo's so good.
Why is your crosshair flying like that to the sides?
The mass. We don't talk about that. Look, I'm Sierra. This character's so balanced. Look at how much damage she does.
What was that, bro? What is that grenade? Where are you
I don't
throwing
play
this?
this character because she's no skill.
I see.
Here, look at this ult. Look at how busted this ult is.
Yeah, I can see.
It's such a balanced character. Alright, my bad. I'm LARPing. I don't play Freya either.
Oh, damn, bro. Damn, bro. Oh, he missed every shot, bro. What happened?
My bad, bro. I'm plat.
One more. Woo! Alright. Do you think Kiri's OP? Oh, so fast!
No, Kiri's not OP, bro.
Woo!
Just, what's that word?
Oh man, you're getting smoked, Sly. You're getting smoked.
My bad. Let me dial in. My nerves are shot.
Oh shit, bro. You started off so strong, but oh, what
I know, my nerves
what
are
are you
shot.
aiming
1
at?
second.
What are
1
you aiming
second,
at?
1 second.
Pulse him, show him, bro.
All my days, bro.
Bro, you're talking all
Hold
that
on,
smack just to
disrespect him,
lose.
bro. Hold on.
Wait,
This
bro,
all
you're
good.
talking all that smack. You can't lose. People will be calling
I
you
won't
platinum
lose.
DPS.
I won't lose. Chill.
Okay,
Chill on
okay,
me. I just
okay.
need to chill. I got what is
Okay.
it? Nerves. Stage fright. All right, what's this guy want?
Woo! Oh, almost got him.
Almost doesn't count, bro. Of course, he just gets Genji, but it doesn't matter.
Genji's OP, right?
Yeah.
That's
Against
crazy.
hit scans.
Yeah.
Against hit scans, surely.
Oh
All
my
right.
god. Oh my god.
That was nasty.
Wait, say Genji's OP against hit scans. You surely killed the Widow here, right? It's Genji against the hit scan?
Yeah, surely. If I wait out my cooldowns.
Yeah, do
if
that,
I wait
do
my
that, do
cooldowns,
that.
if I wait like this.
Yeah.
But I literally run into the mine like a moron.
Oh,
So GG.
bro. I thought that Genji was the OP against hit scans. Bro.
It is. I'm playing like shit.
What are you waiting for, bro? Nah,
down.
bro, his ass. He
Using
was
my
talk-
brain. I'm using my
Everybody
brain.
in the
I'm using my
chat is
brain.
saying everybody. He was talking shit and he plays like shit. Bro, his ass. This is
Shut
bronze.
up! It's not over yet.
This
it's
is
not over yet.
this
Fuck
is-
off with that shit. Fuck off.
Oh my god, you
my
actually
days.
lost to a Widow. It's unrunning Genji, bro.
You lost to weak eyes more than anything.
Bro, you lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost the weak eyes.
Wait, is that? Are you actually like? What is your rank? GM1, GM2? On console?
Yeah, GM2 currently. Yeah, GM2
So
currently.
that's like silver on PC, something like that. Yeah, it's
Bro, I was
reasonable.
literally sweating, and then you started like yapping, and then I got all nervous.
Bro,
My
that's what
bad.
happened.
you
I'm
were
gonna
talking.
ping.
You were talking
I wanna-
smack, saying, "Oh my God, you have to like, PC that blah blah blah," and then that's what you do. That's your performance. You say Genji's OP and you lose.
Bro,
the
that was
1-1 to
close.
Widow.
I think that was pretty close. I'm
Bro, it
pretty
wasn't
proud
even
of that.
close. It wasn't even close.
I think
400
it
milliseconds.
was, bro. I
Oh.
think it's just I get characters I don't play.
Holy plat account.
Yeah, but what's happening right now? It's like when I'm chill and not nervous, like what happens?
What happens? You're
But then
dead.
you get Sierra. That's fun.
What? I don't understand. Why does your crosshair fly like that to the sides randomly? What is this?
But this? Because I'm on
Yeah.
a controller. Like, what do you mean?
Can you hit a shot, bro?
I don't know.
A shot, bro. You need to hit.
I don't know. They're literally playing Sierra.
But,
I don't know what you want me to
but
do.
Genji's
That's
OP
literally-
against
it's literally an
Sitskans.
Akron, Ohio woman with Bastion's turret. Like, I don't know what you want. She's literally skinny. Skinny thick.
Chat, what rank do you think this is on PC? What rank do you think this is on PC?
already peeped. He's like 75 on support. And he's playing Sierra. Like, that's a no-skill character.
Yeah, silver too.
Imagine
Yeah, I
if
think
we
so.
mirror.
Wow.
Imagine if we mirror match instead of arena. Then it'd actually like be a fair fight.
Well,
Not Sierra versus everybody
You're
in the
getting
roster.
slimed, bro. We're getting slimed, bro.
Yeah, by Sierra. Like, hello? There's nobody on this planet that thinks that character's balanced, right? Besides the dev team. Surely, right? She's like the modern day equivalent of Sojourn at launch.
Bro, you've been talking smack and this what happened?
I 1v1 a Sierra? Hello?
Yeah.
Literally look at what I'm versing.
You're Sierra
You see
Ruffin,
how much?
to be
Do you know the kill time on that gun without headshots? It's literally 2.5 seconds.
One shot. Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
I killed her. Now they lose. Like what?
Yeah.
Oh wait, my other weakness, fucking Zen. I hate Zen. Literally, if you read your chat, those are the two characters I bitch about, are Zen and Sierra.
Yeah. Man,
No,
you're
deadass,
getting,
he
bro, you're
gets-
getting slimed, bro. It's not even close.
I know, by
Bro,
Zenyatta!
Yeah, so now you're confirming that a high elo on console is like silver on PC.
No, I say we mirror and we see what happens. Instead
You
of playing
got
Zen
2-0.
Sierra into
Best of
characters
3
I
are
don't
getting
play.
slew. Bro, you're not even hitting a shot. Oh my god. Okay, nice Suzu. By the way, Suzu is not a grenade. It
Thank
does
you,
damage. Pay
thank
attention.
you. Oh look, I got Sierra though.
You got Sierra and you lose. And you
pops
lose.
Trank. And he pops Trank. Like what a go.
Bye bye. Bro, you
Oh my
51 and
days.
12. After talking smack for hours, you get 51 and 12.
Bruv, mirror
Bro,
match.
That was
Mirror
actually
match.
embarrassing, bro. I can't believe you try to go for the king, which is me.
Sierra,
This is
hello?
embarrassing.
Look at the play of the game. What character is he?
Actually embarrassing. You got completely slimed out.
Bro,
all of
you
this
1v1
stuff.
me. Instead of getting your goons
Bro,
to 1v1,
bro,
you 1v1 me, bro.
After that
I get
embarrassment,
Sierra.
you know how I told you need to get 10k followers before you 1v1 me?
How am I gonna get 10k followers when I have to 1v1 Sierra to prove my word?
After that performance, it actually goes to 20k because this has been really embarrassing, bro.
Oh yeah, surely.
You're playing without aim assist, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like that, bro.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like that, bro. Can't hit a shot, bro, without aim assist, bro.
Pretty sure.
Yo, bro, with no aim assist, you cannot hit a shot, bro. Oh my goodness.
Broke your Ash's ankles.
Yeah, totally.
They're dead.
Who's dead?
No aim assist, bro.
Oh my goodness. With no aim assist, bro. It looks so bad, bro.
No.
Alright. Sly, I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh look, I got Sierra. It's
yeah,
over now.
yeah, you got
surely.
Sierra. Yeah, nice. Why aren't you killing him, bro? And Sierra, what happened? I thought it was broken.
I don't know, cause I don't play Sierra.
Ah,
I
I
spit
see.
on Sierra players.
What do you play?
Diva.
Diva.
Cass. Emre.
Emre. You just played Emre and he got smoked.
I don't even know what character I died to. I can't even remember.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the 3 taps with no aim assist, bro. Oh, damn. You got full like.
Wow, they're stuck. That's crazy. What a go.
0% headshot accuracy, by the way. Aiming at the sandals, I can see. Damn, he smacked you in the rear, bro. He just slapped you like that. The disrespect, you gonna tolerate that? Damn,
I guess so. I guess so.
Man, you're getting clipped, bro. Fran, you can't win. Seems like it's difficult to turn around on the controller, huh?
Yeah, especially without aim assist. Especially if I turned it on. That'd be crazy.
Dude, Genji's OP, right? Against Hitscan.
I don't play Genji though.
I
Like
see.
I don't play Sierra. I don't play Genji. I don't play.
You got him,
what
you
is
got
it?
him, you got him, you got. Ah, shit,
I
snap,
don't play
bro. Close.
Onron. I have very little time on Soj.
I see.
But Soj is broken.
So it's broken, yeah. Let's see. Boom! I almost got him. One more.
Yeah, I
Nice.
still got her. Like
Nice,
that's how
nice.
broken that character is.
Yeah, go. This ends now.
And I just spam
Woo!
rails.
Woo!
Like such a balanced character. And
Totally.
we hide because we know that I'm gonna spam rails, but then we hinder. Okay.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh, he doesn't have hinder surely right now. Oh, he noons. And still dies. Alright. But I'm shit. Alright. And then he gets Freya. Great. High movement. Better than Onron, right? Should be. Why'd you jump off the map? Like what?
Damn, bro.
He's smart with his cooldowns. He's smart with his cooldowns. Still doesn't matter though. Onron's balanced, right?
One more shot, you're gonna die, bro. Be
One
careful.
character that got
Oh!
a
Dude, you
facelift.
got 3-0'd. Okay, Sly. I'm sorry, but that was like a
Oh,
very
what's up?
embarrassing show, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't call it embarrassing. I'd say it was pretty good. I had fun. I don't care. I'm still top 500.
After all of this trash talk, after talking all this smack to get 3-0,
Because they don't necessarily have like
Yeah.
that synergy to be able to actually like pull it off, and how important that synergy is when it comes down to, you know, having the trust in your cat when you are the Bastion in particular.
talking all that smack, the first contender shows up.
And then on top of that too, I think with all the subs that we see coming
Up in
out,
the rear, bro.
different identities at times map to map is something that we can definitely look at as a strength.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think France needs to play the Cat Bastion.
I can't believe that Go Back to Plat ran away from that 1v1.
The Cat at a high level, so like it's not even no necessarily like a thing you're worried about. I think as we move forward, right? You know, maybe Cat Bastion won't be meta. I know by the time we get to Busan, and I know you'll have to kind of reinvent the wheel. I think this France team is going to be able to play, I know, multiple different types of play styles. So you see here for Group C, right? France just kind of.
I think that Sly is not gonna be in the chat anymore. Sly.
But Spain, I think, you know, really probably obviously France dominates.
2 hours, he's talking smack. He says, I'm beating all the PC players. I'm fucking him up. 1v1 me, bitches.
Overall,
Weak guys shows up and just 3-0s the guy casually and goes back to sleep.
I say kind of. Everything is essentially set here for EMEA, right? As far
Goes
as
back to
we're
sleep.
seeing,
3-0 clean. Boom. Clean sweep. The head falls off the shoulders.
bits out and not
It was not even
but
close.
Overall, I think that we've gotten a really good idea of the different identities that we're seeing now from a lot of the squads that are pulling up for OWWC, and I feel like EMEA, Jake, has always been this region that continues to like innovate at times, but also like not fall.
Are there no mods today? I have the big mod.
Maybe the set metas that you see coming out from Korea.
Yeah, I mean, I think the EMEA region, especially as far
as
the
console
West
players
goes,
got
often
sent back
faces a lot of
20
strong
years
teams.
after that.
You know,
Yeah,
often many of them can make deep runs
console
there,
players did not get a good
through the group
representation
stage,
today.
potentially even on to BlizzCon. And now, I mean, the
Bro didn't
teams
even
that
trash talk
qualify
him
right
either,
in
just
Barca have
dominated and
basically
left.
life and opportunities
Giga
to,
chat week, guys.
you know, continue to practice, have a few more weeks of preparation going into the next tournament. Who knows if there's patches coming down the pipeline, you know, potentially changes that could shake things up. So I think for a lot of these teams, you can
Okay,
have a
so
chance
France
now
beat
to
Ireland.
breathe the sigh of relief. The qualification is over. You're going to Korea, and you're going to have that, you know, next chance to compete and represent the team on LAN. And I know for teams like Team France, it means a lot to them to be able to represent their country.
I like how everybody joined my Discord to watch.
I think that even more so, Matt, some of these players don't necessarily always get those LAN opportunities too. Like Overwatch World Cup is
That's crazy, bro.
like one of the few opportunities throughout the year that they might get to play on that kind of like international stage up against other teams and whatnot from different regions.
Did you notice?
I think it says so much about like the experience.
Did you notice that all of a sudden he doesn't write anything in the chat? He just left. He just left the chat, bro.
Yeah, I mean, and you look, France had a rough go in Overwatch as of late, right? Pep's obviously.
Dude, okay, hear me out. New segment on the stream. New segment on the stream. You know how you know the YouTube channel Street Beefs? Do you know what Street Beefs is?
I think they're like a dark horse to qualify for BlizzCon. I think it'll be very close, like, you know, on the edge for them to kind of make it.
So we're gonna have like PC versus console beefs, and we're gonna set up people on my channel to go into 1v1 PC against console. Everybody who has beef with each other will go into 1v1 chat beef. Chat beefs, 1v1. 1v1 console against PC. Settle the beefs in the fucking TXCXX, in the 1v1 arena. We settle it.
That's the best part of it all, right? Really, guys, is just getting to see how hyped everyone is.
I have beef with you, Awkward. What is your rank, Josh? What is your rank?
The day, Overwatch World Cup is one of those events that kind of really brings us all together in that sense. You're bringing together like fans from maybe like different rivalries within like OWL and OWCS, and they all kind of come together maybe to cheer for a different
GM right now.
expect or just support
That's
someone
low, bro. That's not for me, bro.
and that's what makes everything really fun here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great program, right? It's the opportunity to not only bring new faces in, but also, you know, have a new mix-up and a new sort of wrinkle in the competition. And then I think for a lot of players, you know,
Champ PC's Diamond console, clearly. Where's Slayer? Why is he so quiet since losing the 3-0?
You know, it goes a little bit more beyond the individual and, you know, your career being as successful as possible, right? But really,
Get back to Plat. Why did you run away, bro? I can't believe you ran away. I can't believe you ran away. Get back to Plat. I cannot believe you ran away. I cannot believe you actually ran away.
Years and years ago, and the energy was incredible there. So I can't wait to be back.
Gotta keep a record on the PC console 1v1s. 1 for PC, 0 for console.
It'll be a lot of fun to see a team like Team France at BlizzCon. And,
Bro's got a cooking first round. You know, we guys had to warm up. We guys had to warm up.
It's gonna be super.
Give me
exciting
PC player right now.
But that's a wrap for us. We were up really early.
Get back to Plat. You ran away. I can't believe you ran away.
And then it's also
Yeah, I knew you were here. You bitched out. You bitched out. I knew you ran away.
a couple more EMEA games to go though, as well as a few more NA games as well. But we are done our.
Bro, I know you were here. You ran away. I know you were here. I know you were here and you ran away. But we got a week, guys, to do redemption. He redempted you. He exonerated you. I don't like console slander because it's not fair. So he's saying like, hey, maybe if I get an aimbot, I can maybe compete against PCs. If I get an aimbot. How about PC with a fucking aim assist? Guess what? You're gonna get fucking 3-0'd, not even win a round. But why do you think console player gets aim assist? Low skill, bro. It's because of low skill. I'm just getting rage baited, dude. I really couldn't care less if you play PC or console. I don't really care. I got no beef in the game. I got no beef in the game. I work with both, you know? I coach both. Dude, when weak eyes like blinked behind him on Widow, it was like this, bro. Dude. When he went behind him on this, like he's like on Widow, okay? Weak eyes blinks behind him. And then weak eyes blinks again over here. I'm like, bro. At that moment, I knew it's gonna be over, bro. Dude, why do you get back to plat? Listen, get back to plat. That was like a pussy move, actually. Unironically, running away is a pussy move, bro. Have you ever coached anyone on Nintendo Switch? One person I coach on Nintendo, yeah. You guys are crazy motherfuckers. You guys are crazy today, let me tell you. I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back, Chad. Woo. You guys had me, let me tell you. You guys had me with that 1v1, let me tell you. Oh, man. That was a funny segment. Any PC player come running with me right now. Weak Eyes is the champion of the arena. Yes, he is. Guys, Weak Eyes right now is doing the PC guys a favor. He's showing PC superiority over console. Slyriz ran away from the chat after the embarrassment. What rank is the PC person? Is a BAP one trick. A champion. I don't know what rank he is now. Champion. Champion 3, 4, 5, something like that. He played the flat console. No, it wasn't flat. He's like GM1 or GM2. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Nah. You gonna let that slide? Get back to play. You gonna let that slide, bro? You gotta let that slide, bro? There's no way you're gonna let that slide, bro. You're Anton Kaka, bro. You can't let that slide. You can't be trolled, bro. Oh my god, dude. What is going on today? What is happening today, guys? I haven't played Overwatch in a minute. Is Anna still strong? Yes, but only on PC, not on console. No, bro, he told you how is the view from the extra chair in the hotel room? No, bro, like get back flat, bro. You can't, bro. You can't let that slide, bro. All right, guys, we're going to the next match. Norway against Portugal. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is winning that one, guys? Yeah, dude, the mods, Zeno, and the leader are missing out on the best chat that we've had in a while. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Bro, he's losing bad. Unemployed and bad, somebody says. Oh my god, guys. Oh my goodness, dude. Unbelievable what is happening. He's deleted so bad he's suspended. Guys, you know, normally I would say, guys, I would tell you to chill out, but today's pretty funny. Today, you guys are being really funny.
Here for the Overwatch World Cup qualifiers. I'm Got Moxie. I'm joined today by Tiny, Shiny, and we have the absolute pleasure of finishing off the day for EMEA and also bringing you the last two games of the day over on NA. And Molly, we got the good one, right? We get Team GBR versus Germany. I think that's one that we're really looking forward to seeing what's going to happen because both of those teams playing a lot of the meta. Different story when we're looking at this next matchup though, right? Norway, Portugal, both of them sort of playing their own thing.
Yeah,
guys, okay, okay, now we're moving into the next World Cup game. We can chill our beeps. We will settle the beefs in a different time. Now, let's please all get along, okay? Let's all get along. And the beef will be settled, don't worry. Because one beef was settled today. One beef was settled today.
Venture pick, I think is fair to say when we're looking at Norway, right? They play probably the most amount of Zarya that we've also seen from this stage, as she's sort of been pushed out by the likes of Mauga.
Just to swag with the venture. Today is a new day. He woke up differently. He's gonna have a better performance than yesterday.
So many different heroes. I think he really has just been able to play for most of our DPS roster.
Yeah, it's really a hyperflex, and I'm really excited too because he, for example, just qualified for OWCS EMEA on the Tennessee roster. So we'll get to see
Awkward. Who would you rather have on your team? A silver PC player or a champion console player with no aim assist? That is crazy. That is crazy.
By the end of today, to see if
the silver PC player.
End out on at least one of the wins here.
Yeah, and Portugal in a very similar situation. Like we said, this was a very rough group coming on through. They've played a little bit more of the meta stuff in comparison, right? We've seen them play things like the Mizuki, they played the Bastion just without the Cat when they went up against GBR on Circuit Royale. So they're still playing some of that meta, and I would expect now that there's been a little bit more time as well for them to be able to practice that in official format.
I asked Jesper about his performance and he said his team didn't play as he expected. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's
no, I think Jesper actually had some good moments on fair. He just that his time was off on Reaper and Venture.
The World Cup allows us to highlight. So I'm looking forward to that. I think Portugal a little bit more, I mean, I guess, I don't want to say like indoctrinated in the meta, because they're not. They're still like, they're barely there, like on the cusp. I think they have more of a brawl type identity that will be an interesting clash to kind of this unique Venture Zarya or like Reaper Zarya style that Norway have been trying to force.
I mean, I won't lie, I do hope that we get to see a return of their Anna Wu Yang backline.
Yes.
I thought that was really, really creative, especially when they were able to use it on Numbani to take first point very quickly, actually. And Numbani is pretty hard to be able to pick up that first point, but we do have the 1v1s coming through, and I really hope that it's a DPS decider. I might be an Anna.
Guys, can we please get along? Can we please get along? Console players and PC players, let's unite for the World Cup. Let's unite for Team Norway versus Portugal.
Decided seat complete.
Yeah, next team participating in some extracurricular activities there as well. Ends up going up to here. That's a nice nade from Rod FD. Maybe take one off here. Okay, reverse sweep potential. Is that a thing? Like in our short 1v1s? Rod FD though.
Potentially.
We're getting
one more shot.
Health.
Both of them are one.
Oh, the whip!
Listen, let's get along. It does not me. It doesn't.
In me just shudders and moves slightly.
Let's all get along for the World Cup. It does not matter if you're on the superior platform or on the inferior platform. Let's just all get along for the next two games that are coming, because they are going to be hype.
And I mean, the thing about the Anna 1 versus 1 as well is that you can sort of cheat a little bit. You can cheat.
Just because someone is on the inferior platform doesn't mean that we can get along with the superior platform.
You can fudge it a little bit, but
it's okay. Let's just watch the games, guys.
With next D grabbing the win, and they're actually going to go to Oasis. We actually, shockingly, have not seen this map a ton. It's been more Ilios and Antarctic Peninsula, but Norway.
Who do you think is winning here?
I think it's just because
Portugal. I think Portugal is winning this match.
Strong points on this specific map, with the exception of more the outdoor point in City Center.
Well, they played it against Germany, right? And they played with that Venture. So as we
my bet is Portugal. What do you guys think?
Expecting both of these teams to try to move away from the Bastion Cat. So
Awkward tries to calm down a big console PC fight. When was this? Like 30 minutes ago.
Removes the May, which makes sense because now you're directly
guys, okay. When Zeno gets here, everybody tells Zeno about the beef that happened today. And tell him that he must make a video about this. He must make a video about this.
A lot of great setup when the May was there and enabled more of these brawly comps that Portugal wanted to play. And again, expecting the Zarya Venture as well, that is a pick that can really throw that composition for a loop. Cutting off LOS for the bubbles or just making it difficult for the Zarya to do much at all. So with it being that Oasis map pick, both of these making a good amount of sense. I don't think we'll see Cat Bastion in this map. Neither team is kind of veered, or like the series even. Like neither team is veered in that direction. This is like gonna be, I don't want to say Mickey Mouse, but it's gonna be very unique compared to what we've seen from a lot of those teams. I love that personality.
Which, like, I personally love so much about the Overwatch World Cup because it gets to highlight those personality picks, right? When we take a look at Team Mexico a little bit later, when we head over to the America matches, we'll be seeing a whole lot of personality picks coming on through from their Genji composition, and it's sort of like a question of how far can your pure skill as an off-meta hero go when matched up against heroes who are meta? Are you going to be able to have enough skill to be able to break the barriers of what a lot of teams rely on? Sometimes how easy it is to be able to find value.
And it really
Yo, Jesus, thank you so much. YouTube, sorry. Thank you for $2 Australian with a sticker of a pair.
Have their unique style that they work to perfect.
Yeah, everybody cares about the World Cup. Don't worry.
Experience practicing or
everybody cares about the World Cup.
I think that when we look at these Overwatch World Cup qualifiers, that is where that mark starts to break. And it's kind of led to some of the struggles of these teams. But seeing them matched up against each other, I think leaves a lot more room for what is the true potential of these compositions? How can they make them work at a higher level?
How?
And that's hopefully what we'll find out here on
How can they make them work at a higher level?
Oh, that May ban already coming in clutch. Oasis University, it's such a good map for May. Especially if we're going
1v1 meets crazy. 1v1 meets crazy.
Engagement composition, but they might have moved away from it because when you go for a composition that is predictable.
Wait, there's only one game after this, right? GBR against that's the last game before the GBR game against Germany.
Shut it down. So the fact that Norway are actually showing us something,
dude, you know, like they are ahead of the schedule by a lot. They are ahead of the schedule. It was the GBR match was supposed to be like 3 hours.
Absolutely hamper Portugal's backline with damage.
I will say, the best look I think we have seen from Just for Swag has been on this Pharah, at least in terms of consistency. The ability to poke at a range.
What hurt with your monitor? 360.
As you said,
No scope.
Crossfire angles are going to be big, as the DPS line is mirrored.
Alright.
What's different is these tanks.
So pretty much like there's everything mirrored besides the tank. It's Ramatra against Sigma. Nice try with the boop, Kurama. Nice angles though. I fuck with it.
Norway might have a hard time of being able to hold these positions if Portugal.
Oh, he's looking for that fight. Kurama is looking for that fight against Jesper.
At the moment, right? Seeing whether
alright. Push him up the point. I like that. Don't like the fact that he dropped here. Take a right angle. Dude, I like the angles that Kurama is taking. Kurama is taking really good angles. I like that. They give them the point.
Gets his first capture there as the crossfire angles for the Sigma shield just bursted it
Why
down.
why not on the Pharah? Why not the real on the Pharah? Very strange, I have to say.
Again, Rafa taking so much poke damage.
Good angle. Pharah, shoot the Pharah, shoot the Pharah, bro.
Before they eventually get the flip.
They get the flip on the point. Kurama is 1 HP. Kurama goes down to Isaac. There's a crazy fight happening. What are we gonna see an ultimate? Nobody has an ultimate yet. 80% for Tsune. They flip the point again. Flip for flip.
We've had a total of 3 flips in the span of 60 seconds and 2 eliminations. Like, that's kind of crazy for this match. Both these teams very focused on the positioning and where the poke.
Especially for both
Alright. Tagolini gets a pick. Okay. Rafa and Kurama get a crazy pick on Mr. Norway. Isaac goes back. He runs away. Let's go. Crane angle. 3, 2, 1. Bam! Boom! Nice Suzu. Great Suzu to dodge the rock. He cuts up the... Oh, that was a good grasp. He used the grasp to deny the healing from Isaac. My country's playing Portugal. I'm rooting for Portugal. I'm rooting.
Norway. I think it's just gonna be hard getting that.
Kurama shooting at himself through the rocket.
Yeah. Rafa again, and just trying to close these gaps, especially with Barrage online.
Yeah, with no sim as well, right? That's normally the swap that teams would do if you have.
Dude, Barrage. Nice try, bro. Hey, care. Nice beat. Really good beat timing. 3, 2, 1, Barrage. Okay, he can't. He has no fuel. He almost fell the map. Okay, now he switches off. Snowdrop goes in with a real gun. With the overclock, almost get the fair. Boom. Another one. Boom!
Nice slide there.
Nice try.
Kurama off the back.
Alright, Snowdrop gets 2 with their overclock.
They had the sound barrier in play, but they never really recovered their health bars enough to take a fight.
Pendulum swings back to Norway's side, but you have to ask for how long, because Portugal did not match the Kitsune Rush. So
when does Denmark, Sweden play? They already played, bro. Denmark got 3-0'd. Sweden won 3-0 pretty easily.
They are coming in with soundbar. If they want to be able to try and match Portugal's damage, they can. But if you try to beat the rush, Rafa just rips it off with Flux.
Yeah, and that's not really.
Alright, Kitsu starts. Rafa tries to push it, he doesn't manage to. They use beat now, they can. Okay, he's waiting for the Sigma ult. 6, do it. Nice block, good target. Oh, ETP's out, man. Tagolini gets a pick over there. Rafa tries to push the back line. What a great push! What a guy! What a guy! What a guy! Rock! Boom! On the floor. Cuts up the healing with the shield. He drops down to the Mega. Everybody goes back. Isaac goes down. Rafa is going in, pushing, applying pressure before the fight. Now Isaac has Annihilation against Barrage. Who wins? Giant Robot or Rockets? Who wins? Ooh, nice rock.
So Portugal pushing all the way into Norway spawn, trying to get as much damage off as possible and allow them to pick up point percentage before Norway feel it's safe to be able to
Kurama, he's setting up for a barrage. He wants it. Ooh, he goes for a barrage on the Pharah. He tried. What are you doing? Why do you barrage a Pharah there, bro? You're a criminal. What are you doing? What is that throw, bro? Who barrages the Pharah there? You had the best position ever. Oh my god, you should have not. Oh my no. What is that? He wanted the Pharah diff too badly, bro. He wanted the Pharah diff so badly.
Portugal will lose out. Do we get reflect on the takeaway?
Yeah, but the point percent, like Portugal have no chance to get Soundbarrier online, which is exactly what Snowdrop.
No, Kurama. No.
Towards Portugal's side of the map to make sure that no one can really try and funnel their players into a clean regroup on the point itself. Norway are just picking players apart one by one.
He's gonna barrage. Ferrett's gonna barrage in a second. The ball, barrage the ball.
Eventually, because Rafa's back on ball, but he's now down, and that means that surely we walk away with the map complete.
I was gonna say, Snowdrop was the one making the pile of bodies there for Norway specifically. Great
guys, that was a perfect setup for a barrage. Why did he target the Pharah?
Most back and forth rounds I have seen all weekend.
You should have not targeted the Pharah, bro.
Off with the upper hand, and I think this is kind of where the question comes up: Are Portugal?
That was the free win.
To try, or excuse me, are Norway even going to try to play this venture at all today? I don't think you do it on this round specifically, but. Norway, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I think the issue when they actually ran into this exact issue when they tried to run the same composition last time is that so much of like this first fight can be centered around if you want to play the high ground position, and obviously if you want to play the high ground position, you're not really getting your venture into.
Just for a guy, I'll be fair. Yesterday he didn't have the greatest performance, but today he's playing way better.
For a little bit of a faster rollout from spawn because everyone wants the high ground for that.
Yesterday was not. Ooh, direct and Kurama. Okay. Is Finland out? Yes, they are. They cannot qualify.
You can have that one. We'll go this way instead, which is really great for Jesper Swag and Snowdrop to have more of these angles. Just kind of.
All right, Jesper. Let's see what you got, Jesper.
Wrap around towards the back of the point. See how much LOS Portugal can cut off. Somebody from Norway will eventually have to drop. It is Isaac, currently just chilling on the point. It's pretty standard. What we see on this round and not really having that full team fight. You're just relying on one of these Sojourns or Pharahs to come up with a pick.
Yeah, and the Pharahs being the difference.
Okay, Nemesis form wasted. Snowdrop gets a pick. Kurama gets a pick. Kurama goes down. Yeah, Jesper is doing good. Boom. Boom. Boom.
And try and contest the Sojourn on the point itself. Now that the fight moves up into melee, Isaac will be able to overcome the Sigma, and that will be Norway yet again picking up first cap.
It's just a matter of can they close the gap, and a lot of this does come back to Snowdrop.
Lock in Portugal. Yeah, I was rooting for Portugal. They're not. I don't know what is happening.
Oh, so much poke damage as well. Kiriko Lucio not having a fun time.
Yeah,
if
dude.
a Sojourn shot comes through at the same time as a Pharah rocket, you're going to lose one of these squishies, and it also allows Jesper to massively lead in terms of ultimate charge.
And Jesper closest to an ultimate by the looks of it. I'll see some at the later part of this fight is Portugal.
Dude, if I arrange a console versus PC, I'm actually gonna get the best players on, like, really insane players on each platform.
To go away. Before you take another push, the unit rushes almost online for both of these teams, as Philly will see it, especially from Dank Pancake. As soon as it becomes available, and especially with Nexty going down here, a real opportunity for Portugal.
Are you gonna watch the Football World Cup? I don't know. Maybe some games, not everything for sure.
No support. Look where Dank Pancake is.
When is it starting next month, right? The Football World Cup starting next month, correct?
And jumps Karama as well when the far is shackled, playing inside small room, no freedom of space to be able to boost away from the fight. And
Next week?
get right on top of him.
Ah, right. I have a friend here who likes football. Might watch some games with him.
Frames of Nemesis for Isaac if you want to play fully defensive against the rush coming on front side of Portugal, because Portugal can't even take advantage of the fact that all of the damage has been coming their way with having one-sided Kiriko ultimate. Next, he has been keeping terms.
Yeah, even
Alright. Just for swag, setting up for a barrage. Getting some nice shots. Okay, so like there's only Kitsu. They're gonna Kitsu and barrage into Kitsu, I would assume, right? Wait, oh, I like that, Jesper. I like that. Go. Boom! Dude, why are they barraging each other? Why are the Pharaohs barraging each other?
This one is looking as good as done, Moxie. Snowdrop, one last overclock. That's out the fireworks here for Norway. They're gonna take map 1.
I tell you what, like, Snowdrop might have been coming through with the majority of the kills, but Jesper has to get honorary MVP because of the amount of space he was creating for that Sojourn to be able to get the work done. Isaac as well, doing such a good job. We talked about how vulnerable Ramatra can be since he's so much more static in comparison to the Sigma. The fact that he only dies twice.
Yo, Awkward, is real estate still good in Dubai? I'm not into real estate, so I wouldn't know.
Nexty and Reflect were able to use to keep all of that incoming damage away from him.
And no deaths for Jesper either. 16-0 for that map number 1. And they were able to set up these crossfire angles so consistently, and I do admire the discipline that they had to not really jump the gun and force these fights into the Sigma. They waited for the cooldowns, they waited for somebody to step out of line, and I think that did really help for a lot of these bigger pop-off plays to happen.
Yeah, Snowdrop was getting so much more room. This all the way around the back as well does such a good job, because if you're wanting to use Rush in that fight, right, coming on through from Nexty, one of the instant reactions that they could have had was the Flux. Rush mirror, but Flux overcomes the Rush mirror.
You know what is interesting to me? Like, how do you get into casting? Like, do you just randomly say, oh man, I really want to cast games? Is that like, how do you get into that?
You don't have
it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a natural transition for everything. Like, I'll give you an example. After being a player, coaching other players is a natural transition because I'm sharing the knowledge of the times that I've spent video gaming going pro to teach it to other players. But like, casting seems like completely change of a career path.
Ends up getting picked. And good news for Portugal, they do have their Maybach. That is something they relied on putting Karama on for a lot of the day. And Circuit Royale is a very big possibility for this team and the strengths that their composition has.
Yeah, Circuit Royale, a lot of teams really love going there off of just the fact that you can play a very heavy defensive composition, fortify your full backline, make them absolutely untouchable, which means the tank just lives forever. The main problem used to be just attacking into it, but that seems to have been fixed with the addition of things like the Mizuki composition, where you get to play the Sigma, you get to play the Mei, the Mizuki, the Kiriko, and you get to be very aggressive in terms of the amount of damage that you can do. But something that we want to make sure that you're doing is following all of the action, not just for the World Cup, but also for all of the Overwatch esports, because there are so many.
The thing is, like, the console is popular in NA, right? You're not gonna do EU against NA. So like, if I wanted to do an PC against console, it would have to be European. NA against NA, right? It's like more popular in NA, I'm assuming. Oh, like the best console players are in NA, right?
That is not Circuit Royale. That is in fact Numbani, a pick that Portugal also made yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Tried to play a lot of this Sigma poke with the.
What's up, Sweet Hope?
If I'm not mistaken, on attack. It was quite strange.
All top 500 console players like Zimming, is that true?
So I'm excited what they can work.
Zimming, is that true?
Come on. what she wants. Play this backline. Like, honestly, I think it could go really well with the strategies that Norway have had against them, because Norway have basically said we're not going to give you the time to develop the angles with all of the spam damage pressure that we're putting.
I can arrange like console against PC. I can arrange that. I can arrange that.
Is by rolling out on a.
Do you want to see console get like the best players on console against PC?
Plus the Tracer, having that Tidal Blast combo where you can just bulk your Tracer up and send her running off into the backline can be very strong.
It's a greedy support line, but if you can find a way to make
And EU is better, but I like who I need to know the names of the players who are like the best console players on the EU.
Blow up some of the
EU will be like EU, dude. I think it will be easy mode.
on the high ground. So
EU will be easy
I'm not
mode.
quite sure how Norway are going to approach this. It seems we haven't really seen them veer towards any form of dive this weekend, with the unless you like count the venture as dive, but it's not really with the rest of the team. So we'll see what they end up pulling out to match. It's not necessarily
Like if I arrange an EU team, dude, I'm not gonna lie. It will be like I am very confident. If it will be EU, I can arrange an EU team that will completely stomp the console. Like, I am willing to guarantee that it's not even going to be competitive, bro.
Played the Bastion Cat onto one of its best maps, so it's a case of like, okay, Norway, how much work have you done behind the scenes? Are you going to be able to play the Bastion Cat composition, or do you stay away from it to the point that you don't even really feel required to try to ban it out?
Well, Moxie, I have some good news for you. Warrior Guigo is coming in for the support line, subbing out for Dank Pancake. So that means that Wuyong one trick. I say Wuyong one trick. He's only played Wuyong this weekend, so he might not be a one trick. But Wuyong Ana, the support line here for Portugal. So a lot of these fun plays.
I have an idea.
Expecting. I just hope we don't get a permanently nanoed Ash again. That was a choice of all time. It happened like 3 separate occasions. We'll see what the target priority is. But I do like these bans that are coming in. The Kiriko taken away, so that will enable this Ana even more, and the Sigma ban to follow. So I think a good hit to.
So guys, we're considered the best console players who are legit. We're considered the best players on console. And are they NA or U? Like who are people who are like legit?
I mean, taking out the Sigma, if you do force him onto something like the Winston, is honestly a win in Norway's book, because there's just so many ways that you can deal with the Winston. You can just shred him, you can crowd control him.
Hopeful, okay, hopeful. Yeah, I know Hopeful, he's good.
Your backline, which will then sort of come back to the value of that Kiriko ban. You can't just have a Kiriko bait in a space, wait for Winston to jump, burn the cooldown, and then Kiriko simply teleports away. No, the backline will be much more static, and that's where we're going to be seeing a lot of kiting potential. Having that Wu Yang being.
No, I'm not talking back in the day. I'm talking now, not back in the day.
Strong play to make sure that your backline stays.
Like who are like console players, legit console players, not console players who are on PC and stuff like that.
Just being able to spam down all of these lanes, you're not going to get much of anything done. As yeah, Rafa, come on, we don't believe it. Ryan's not coming out on Numbani unless accompanied by a sim. We might be EMEA, we might be.
Wait, so there are no players on console. So what the fuck are you saying that console is better VC and stuff? Like there's no better player, like who are playing on console?
Perhaps too much cooking there for Portugal. So it will be the Diva instead for Rafa, and one of the best dive picks that you can pull out. Great mobility between the high grounds. You can mix between engaging and peeling there for Portugal. Norway, though, I think teasing more the Ramatra for the time being. I think it's where Isaac has been the most comfortable. But I like this.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to arrange that, but I need to know console players. I need to get console players.
So that you can try and have things like the defense matrix, which will be able to try and eat up some of the anti-nades coming on through from Portugal. If a good purple lands, Norway's not going to have the Suzu to be able to cleanse it.
Random champs on TikTok. All right, that's not a bad idea.
And a sim TP straight onto point, so Norway can just get things moving.
Well, they moved and then they kind of stopped. Snowdrop TP in the middle of just every single Firehead kitchen sink dumped on top of them. That is a very swift reset.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
You can't do it when there's 10 different angles on you.
especially because no one's really contesting the Ashe. On the high ground, if you're just teleport past it, you're sort of ignoring the problem and hoping that it just goes away on its own. Portugal already knowing that the sim will be in play, making sure they're taking much more angles around the high ground of the point above where Norway are trying to kite and around it as we get the run around yet again, but this time Norway won't stay. They simply kite away. We'll look to
How are you going to make sure there isn't Zimmers? I guess if they're popular enough, like if they're known and popular, I would know. Based on like reputation. Alright, let's see what's going on. Norway seems to be struggling to attack against Portugal. Portugal are playing pretty good. Isaac gets a pick, but they need to stagger. If they stagger, he can come back fast. Yeah, just let him be. Don't even kill.
Yeah, we'll go back to spawn, swap hero.
Oh, RIP.
Sort of surprised he didn't actually go off of the cliff, but then the cliff was closer to the defense side, so maybe...
No, I'm not gonna get a pro team. I'm gonna like get random players, you know? They might play on the same team, some of them, but like... I want to not get a full stat. I'm not gonna get Twisted Minds. I mean, Twisted Minds are obviously going to destroy them. It's not even gonna be close. But I'll get like maybe max 2 from each team. I already have a roster in mind. But if it's an A, with an A, I'll also have a roster in mind. In A or U.
Expecting more of a nano boost here from Broad FD. There we go. Out onto Rafa, and Reflex just explodes. And the fate isn't looking all that much better for Snowdrop. Wraparound is there, and Portugal win the fight off 1-0.
Yeah, that was a really good play, giving the D.Va the nano boost, because Norway was sort of like trying to split into 2 separate units. You had Nexi pocketing Jasper on the Echo, who's trying to close up the distance to Rafa, get the beam past the defenses of Matrix, and Rafa just gets the nano. All of the damage reduction can burn all of the Matrix running right at Reflex, and without the Ana, Norway simply cannot push forward. Plus, Reflex going down early in the fight means no healing from the Ana, no nano boost engagement for Norway to make a move off.
Violate thrown into the back.
Okay.
Snowdrop is kind of
Yo,
okay.
Jericho, thank you so much for Prime, man. I really appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna start writing the most recent subscriber's name on the board. Enough is enough. Wait, let me first get this match going. Sleep from Reflect on Kurama. Kurama goes down. Norway are having a hard time pushing Numbani, guys. Portugal is locked in, baby. Portugal is locked in. They're ready to rock and roll, you know? What do you think of Team Switting? Amazing gameplay. They rolled. Alright, there's gonna be the last fight. Norway is going to attack with 4 ultimates. Nano D.Va? Nano D.Va. Maybe Nano Ilari actually wouldn't be that bad. Nano Ilari with the sun. Not bad. 5-second touch. D.Va is gonna touch. You probably have to Nano D.Va in a second. We'll see. Yeah, Nano Ilari, bad. Pretty good play. Woo! Oh my Nexty. Oh my. Yo, relax, bro. Relax. Relax.
But the bomb is on the point, and it has zoned off.
They're trying to win, but they're still not capping the point. Okay. Okay, yeah, they win the fight. Norway is winning the fight. Nice. Okay, Norway used 4 ultimates to win that fight, as they should have, because it was the last fight.
Took a while for them to get there, but 4 ults just will get the job done.
Yeah, crucial kill there onto Rod FD. If the Ana had been
Alright, Jericho is the most recent subscriber. You're going on the board, buddy.
Of the double support ultimate engagement and lose the fight if it goes long. Now we head into Streets phase, but the lack of time that it took for them to be able to pick up
Jericho 696.
One of these fights, and they don't have the ultimate economy outside of Snowdrop just dropping someone instantly with Souldrail to be able to win out a nano fight.
So the most recent subscriber or the most recent gifter will completely wipe Jericho off the board and will have his name on the board. For a starter deal, the next name that will go on here will have a smiley face next to him.
Likely looking to use it here. Just how low, but no, both the supports will come back up, help him, and Isaac once again has to reset the mech.
I mean, it's crucial that you don't actually use the self-destruct because you're staring down the barrel of OC in this next fight. So if Rafa loses mech to Snowdrop, you can still re-mech with self-destruct and use it to zone Norway from being able to take space with the Sojo.
Portugal are so disciplined when it comes to the usage of their ultimates, using the bare minimum every time, and that's what you need to do on a defense like this, where Norway have everything but time on their side. Kurama, sneaking around the back, does have this pulse bomb.
Ooh, Kurama with a huge pulse. Nice. Dude, like Portugal looking so much better now. So much better.
This one, A-OK, and that's a fight one with just a pulse bomb.
Yeah, I mean, so many of these fights are one of the Kiriko ban from Portugal. And that's actually fended off the overclock from Snowdrop for another fight, which means Portugal now going to be taking more angles, trying to pressure the Sojourn into potentially burning it early, allowing as well Warrior to...
Good morning, Professor Shadow, who sent my AC soon. Please don't give me a bad grade. Guys, look who's here. Look who's here and look what he has missed.
No, we have to make a move, and they're already down mech.
That was a bio-nade that landed from RFD and every...
Why you don't have OWWC drops? I do. I get them myself.
That's like what, the third swap we're having to see, but this time just opts to stick on the Mauga. I mean, you're really looking at Nexty again. Was the player
Dude, Zeno missed the best chat that we've had in this stream in a long time. Right, Snowdrop goes in, gets one. Bam, shoots the Bob down. Kurama gets a pick. They trade the backline. Diva goes down. Okay, Diva gets Wingulted. She's not down. Diva is mad. Rafa is upset. He charges at Snowdrop like it's a fucking tiger and he's hungry. Will Rafa be able to win? He goes for Diva bomb. Will Portugal stop the enemies? And Portugal, there's Lucio touching last second, but Portugal was almost full hold them, but they defended pretty well.
That's wild from Portugal. Like, Snowdrop finds the entrance with the Nano OC, but after you get your first, like, no one else is there on the backline. They all just collapse onto point, and then, like, you can see that there's so many options
Zeno,
for them.
2 hours before the 1v1, there was a guy here called Slicer. And he was trash talking me, inviting everybody to 1v1, saying he will beat any PC player until the 1v1 actually happened. You have to build it up, bro.
Burn our opponents out of all of their ults, come back in with nano boost ourselves, and just wipe them off of the point. And then they start getting trades, and they're like, no, wait, this is actually winnable in the moment. And they commit what they have outside of the nano because the Ana goes down early, and it works out. Norway just gets swept away.
And honestly, this Ana has been a huge asset for Portugal. Rod FD was 12-2. And to put that in perspective, Tia Galini was like 4-4 after that run. He was kind of getting beat up. That's just the life of it at times. But I mean, Portugal relying so much on this guy to be the carry. And this backline, it's just their style. It's something that they
oh my god.
And Norway haven't quite found the answer for that yet, and it's still debating on what to roll out on, and it will be Jesper Spellag on the venture, but this time with the Tiva comp.
Yeah, no Zarya. I think because they know...
Like, it was not me who did the 1v1, it was someone else.
For the amount of kite and verticality, Portugal would just play where the Diva could not reach. As we are going to be having, like you said, Jasper on the venture, trying to duel out Kurama and stop the Tracer from getting space behind Norway, which now pulls Paranoia. You're not just playing Overwatch, you're playing...
Awkward, I'm stuck in bronze. Any tips? Watch any of my videos, they'll help, bro.
Okay, where exactly the Tracer pops up, which then feeds into the space that the Ashe is able to pick up.
Okay, Jesper goes down.
Does actually pick up Jesper swag. I don't think he expected C2, Galini, and Warrior.
Seems like the attack on Portugal's side is actually working way better than Norway's attack. Kurama is looking really strong on the Tracer here, I'm not gonna lie. Bye-bye.
Isaac who's just gonna be left all alone.
This is like Tracer's value. It's just like worth her weight.
Yeah, they are playing Ashe. Pretty interesting pick here. Pretty unique. Haven't seen that so far.
Like the fact that you can do so much, you can pull so much attention from Norway. And
I'm not sure how I feel about... Okay, yeah. Woyangana is actually pretty strong here. I love it. Now, what ultimate do they have? Nothing. Nothing really. They cap the point so fast, they have no ultimate. Kurama will probably get his ultimate first, and you're probably gonna post bomb the enemy Diva to win the tank fight.
Is that a question I need to be asking? Like, Norway are so far away. You don't have a Tracer swap. You don't have a ball swap. Alright, you do get Jesper there, who has the bar.
Jesper goes on the venture.
Not gonna want to stick on this payload for too long. Once that expires, Kurama hunting for the venture. Doesn't quite see it, so at least Norway.
All right.
Guarantee themselves.
Go for it. Don't be afraid. Let's go pulls. I think you should pulse the tank to help them win the tank fight. That's what I think you should do. Oh, okay. Ooh, he almost runs into that. Scary.
Loses a chunk of HP. All the meanwhile, these trades will continue to favor.
Okay. Kurama goes down. Yeah, Portugal loses the fight. Next fight, they show up with still nothing against High Noon, Diva Bomb. They're probably gonna High Noon. They're probably High Noon when the fight kind of starts to pull them back and buy some time to get to Portal. Mexico versus Chile was hyped last night. Who won? I didn't see the results. Who qualified? Somebody should have qualified between them. Somebody should have qualified. Mexico qualified. They're going to Busan.
Which honestly very valid where the ult economy stands.
They have to play one more against who?
Quite early. That snowdrop in the back line, and all right, Norway just decide to collapse towards the front. I think
Colombia, no? They both play against Colombia or something.
Identifying them and kind of just running at them with all the resources that they have to overwhelm.
All right. Seems like Portugal's having a short time. Chile has to play USA, GG. Yeah, GG. Never mind. Yeah, so Mexico is qualifying.
They can slowly wear Norway's ultimate economy down entirely. So these fights have to be won and won one-sidedly.
Okay. So what do you do here? You just introduce his ult now from behind or something. Yeah. Okay, I like Jesper's ult here. Pretty good. Completely mitigate everything. Did she really call it Kakai Sanctuary? That's crazy. Who remembers the name of his ult? Good for her. Does her job.
So did Portugal. This is, I think, best case scenario. That was the fight Portugal should have won.
Yeah, especially because there weren't trades coming through from Portugal's side, right? You're trying to take it.
Okay, Kurama goes in crazy. Juno ult. Cass goes down. Diva goes down. What is happening, bro? Damn. No ults, they can't win. Diva goes down. Oh wait, Diva goes to sleep. No, Jesper gets a pick. Okay, wait, that's actually pretty bad for Norway. Jesper dies, and they have spawn advantage. They're gonna fight 5-on-4 now. They're gonna fight 5-on-4.
Especially because you need that Diva mech for when Snowdrop next has this Deadeye.
Good. So Kurama doesn't even need to flank here. Just pressure the tank. Just pressure the tank. That's all I have to do. Literally, just sit and pressure the tank. Yeah, the rip, tank that. Yeah, C9. They can't touch rip. Yeah, Jesper died and they were fighting 5-on-4. They couldn't sustain anything.
Go ahead and take the map. It looks rocky there for a bit. Like they couldn't pull the ults together, but all that work from Norway, Moxie, is just down the drain.
Down the drain. Down the literal drain.
1-1, pretty good match.
Plus 4 minutes of hold. You almost pulled it off, and then no one touches card. Like,
one of Awkward's early students is one of Team Mexico and he's their best player. It's true.
They were looking for so many times. They finally get a pick up onto the defense.
Is Zero much better than Sugar Free? No idea. I think they're both good.
And they wait for the regroup, and it becomes so much easier to just intercept and body block and stop people being able to touch the objective.
Yeah, that just hurts. And yes, it was asking a lot to hold the point, but doing a good job and then going down in that fashion. One that Norway will certainly remember, and in Portugal, they're tying this series up now, and really, I think have the potential to take this the distance with the compositions. I think it's going to be very band dependent. Kiriko will be available from this point on, unless Norway take it away themselves. I'd like to think this isn't a one-time thing, that Portugal can string this together under the right conditions.
I mean,
1-1, pretty interesting match so far. There's really no stake to this match, but like who's gonna finish last? And people don't want to finish last because only nice guys finish last.
That bleeds into your confidence headed into this next map. So unless they're able to just fully reset their psyches,
it's sad to watch this chat. Why, bro?
But for where we go next.
Yeah, Norway, I think a big decision ahead of how they want to approach this, and anything that revolves around poke sounds like a bad idea. So New York City great. I think that is the best option that you have out of your
Why
fighting
plat?
to force more of
All
this
right.
head-to-head brawl. If I am Norway, though, I'm 1000% protecting this Ramatra to make sure that we can have Isaac on his strongest hero.
Yeah, and you're also probably going to be seeing the Venture come through on first fight as well, right? Because this is one of those maps where you are, like you said, forced into that brawl territory within the first point, and being able to actually have the Venture close up the distance, potentially go put pressure on the backline to pull resources away from the front line. If you are indeed running the Ram, that means that he can go for the Nemesis form and just pummel his opponent down.
And then I actually just slipped my mind.
Yo, Awkward, you playing for Team Israel? No.
Yesterday against
No, Dylan, I did not.
against Germany.
Are you playing for
but
Team
Iceland
Jamaica?
had, I think, the single best carry performance on Azaria that we have seen all weekend easily.
Yeah, that's nice.
That I think it is nice. This is a different game, different team that you're matching up against, and a very real possibility for Isaac to pull out. So even if you
Dylan is the Team Switzerland. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Valid options in that department, regardless. It just depends on.
They asked him to give him the to prove he's Swiss. They asked him to get the citizenship. They didn't know he was imported on a boat.
Strategy, knowing that Portugal are going to veer more towards this May type of meta.
Oh, we're getting the sub, which I think we were both expecting, right? You would
Could it turn the stream up the volume a bit? Yeah, sure.
To play the Wu Yang, you would put Dank Pancake in, so that will be an expected swap coming on through from the backline, but there's a couple of options that you can have. I think Kiriko is for sure a lock, especially after all of the value we saw from things like the anti-nades and the pulse bombs. That was a rough one to do without, like, every time.
Dylan, what's your Instagram? What is your Instagram? I'll look right now. I'm on the phone. What is your Instagram, bro? I want to see what you look like. And don't say you don't have Instagram because you're lying.
You decide to ban it yourselves, which would be a little strange in these comps, but I think that is a good possibility. Whether it's paired with the Mizuki or the Lucio, though, is what I'm interested to see. Like, Lucio is a staple of Flashpoint. The speed can be very important, but
I don't post, of course. You're a fucking liar.
Of New Junk's speed, the Mizuki gets so much value here.
I mean, the damage that he does is, ooh, okay, we get
Zarya banned from Portugal.
And Zarya banned from Portugal. So Ram makes it through, Venture makes it through, and if teams want to be able to play that speedy backline, it will be a Lucio setup. So likely going to be the Lucio Kiriko mirror for both of these backlines.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Mizuki, this will be fun. It will make it hard for Venture.
Right. Zarya ban. To be honest, they weren't looking too hot on the Zarya Venture anyways, previously. So the problem yesterday, the way that Norway played at the Zarya Venture comp is they sent the Venture and Reaper just way too early before anything even happened.
We haven't really seen Rafa pull out more of these close range picks along with the May. I think I'm fully expecting him to roll out on the Sigma again. And see if you can play this game of Ring Around the Rosie for a lot of the first half of this map.
I'm very interested to see what the
Dylan 00. I want to see the pictures, bro.
With the Zarya band, do you?
I'm not. If you don't have pictures, I'm not gonna follow you.
Or do you sort of venture away from it and go for something like the Sojourn Fara Crossfire, which was working out so well? Now, granted, that's a huge risk because Tracer just does so much on Flashpoint. You can use her to play the objective, to pull people's positions
Why do you have?
away.
Okay,
you
no profile picture.
On the backline with the amount of flanks available, like there's so many different ways that you can.
I really hope that's not you, bro. Okay, that is not you. Dude, I really hope that's not you. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I really hope that's not you, bro.
Norway have not touched Tracer.
No, it's not you.
This entire weekend, or their entire tournament run, and highly doubt this is the time.
But there's no account like that with 4 underscores. There's no account like that. Why are you trolling?
Look at these compositions. Portugal, I think it's pretty expected.
There's no account like that with 4 underscores.
The swaps come through for Norway. It's just the Lucio. We are in fact.
There's not a single account like that. What are you talking about?
And a Symmetra from Jesper inside of the Venture.
Yeah, no Ramatra coming through, and that Diva won't have a fun time having to brawl into Rafa or Karama. That's 2 things, 3 things, the Rock and the Maybeam that you're not going to be able to...
Symmetra, no Venture, pretty good. They play with the Diva instead. Probably gonna try to take angles to Symmetra TP.
For some good Deadeye setups.
I'm not really a fan of the Diva, I mean, let alone of that composition, but also on this map, trying to stay on these objectives and find these picks, particularly on Arena, is so difficult.
They're forcing points. It's kind of a slow. You have to find an angle to meant you have to play patiently. Unless they're in your face, you want to play fast, but... Isaac just goes in, applies tons of pressure, now they're gonna sandwich them. Daigoli surely dies here, surely. He's dead. Isaac also gets Suzu. Saved, bro. Saved. Saved. Okay, so Team Norway managed to flip the point.
Making the D.Va work.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Side, then using the boosters, a much faster cooldown reset to be able to stay on top of the Sojourn's position. Great Suzu.
No, they want to fight outside. They don't want to let them fight point. They want to fight outside. They put a TP in the back. Okay. What an interesting wall.
Allow Portugal to move past. That's already Maywall as well on cooldown for Karama. As Rafa is onto the Ram. He wants to brawl. He wants to close up the distance and shred this D.Va mech down.
You are pushing 50 playing a 3D online internet game. Grow up, get a real job, start a family, loser. You want me to play 2D games? Or is it the 3D games that is bothering you?
We'll have the faster Kitsune rush. Dank Pancake not too far behind. So actually will build
Alright, we high noon, probably with a TP, with a high noon TP. Ooh, nice try. Maybe can TP and Kitsune. Alright, Kitsune with the Cassidy machine gun. Okay, force the May Ice Block. Isaac has 1 HP, gets Suzu and full HP again. They use beat, they have to push with the beat into beat. And a railgun, throw a May ult into a bunch of enemies, I guess. Just for 1 HP. 1 for 1, 1 support down, 1 DPS, not DPS down. Alright, 2 for 2, 2 for 2, 2 for 2, 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Okay, dude, this is like close as hell. Oh no, he lit. Okay, winnable? No, not winnable, unfortunately. D.Va is Thanos, bro.
Doesn't have the health bar to deal with it. D.Va experiment successful in Norway. So
which chat was that? YouTube.
There was a chance there for Portugal if the fight went long. Forcing Reflect into burning the beat before OC comes through could have been huge, but they lose the Sojourn before OC can be used to win out the fight. Good news for Portugal. You'll have it in this next one. You can engage with the OC or try and buy some space first with the Annihilation. You can see that Norway.
Do you think playing aim labs is a waste of time? I think there's better use of your time to get better at Overwatch. It depends. Is your aim main goal to have better aim or to get better at Overwatch and rank up? That's my question. If it's just to get better aim, just play aim labs, sure. And I wouldn't even know why I would play a different video game. Play aim labs to want better aim.
From Tiagalini will force the self-destruct and give Portugal the first cap on the point. So a nice punish there from them, but this fight hasn't really started yet. It's more than a battle for positioning. What these teams are able to do.
Tag, Isaac is just hunting them down one by one, bro, with the D.Va. 4K, bro. 5K? 5K? 5? No, Snowdrop, why you steal the kill, bro? But to be fair, Portugal did get the 35% of the point.
They wanted to put them in a hostage situation with the point, so they were forced to eat both the OC and the Annihilation, and it just gets fully shut down by Isaac. Like,
okay, so what do they have here?
So much being able to stay on top of these targets.
They have Annihilation, Mail, so they're probably gonna start with Overclock. They're probably gonna start with Overclock, and they're having Kitsune into Overclock. And see how that goes. Overclock and then Kitsu into Overclock.
Like your best option is maybe throw a Blizzard on it.
Or just Kite. Yeah, now Kitsu. Now Kitsu. Oh no? Okay. No need, no need. They should have done the Kitsune on points. Mail into the Jesper swag goes down. So many ultimates, dude. I don't even know what's happening. But they still have beat if they need. Will Norway use the beat here? Probably not. Or yes? They might. No. Ah, they lost point. They can use the ultimate next fight. They're gonna be... Okay, so what they're gonna do is they're gonna use Overclock. The way Norway should play this is this. Norway uses Overclock, force Portugal to use beat, they kite it out a bit, and then they go in with their beat. That's what they need to do. Ramacho will use Annihilation, but by that time he will have Kitsune.
This
So please,
signifies Norway just
overclock,
wanting
force
to
the
set
beat,
up on
kite out
point,
the beat, and use your
force
own beat.
Portugal to
That's the
have to
play.
roll into them with that OC, baiting
Kite it
positions
out. Wait, don't beat.
The OG Malga Venture map.
Nice.
They
Okay,
completely
perfect.
zoned Snowdrop off with the ice
Wait,
ball,
now you
so
can farm.
Portugal,
Oh,
they
your
wanna hold
Kitsu.
on to
Well,
this
he's barely
point,
farming his
but
Kitsu,
Rafa just has to
unfortunately.
use the annihilation to live, hold hands, and it's not exactly working
Slow
out
down,
in his
slow
favor.
down.
Malga's so far in, and can
You have
melt
Kitsu in a
this
second.
one
Help your
Malga.
Malga, you'll have
Essentially
Kitsu.
don't have a tank,
And you
are
can
just
poke
there
Kitsu.
to
Kurama
get
almost has his nailed
objectives.
as well.
Jesper Swag
Snowdrop.
drops into the map,
Jesper
well, Snowdrop
and
set up the
Snowdrop
elim, and this is
are
where the
crushing
Venture
it right
can
now.
get in there and brawl. Norway, grab the flip, grab the point. They just need one more to take the map.
Yeah, it was just too much point percent that Norway already had on the board. So even though Portugal did a admirable job of being able to wall off Snowdrop's OC, they still lose the overall battle as we head to round point for Norway. Kitsune Rush available for them. Kurama likely going to have to play defensive Blizzard to be able to disrupt Norway's position into it, as Norway are already trying to push their way onto point with the Mauga getting that before
Alright,
Rafa.
next he's creating an angle. I like
I
that.
will say, for Portugal, this
His
is nice.
ultimate.
Because, you know,
They're
the
probably
Malga
gonna
Venture
Kitsu. Oh,
is
Kurama goes
fairly
down. No Mei
scary
ult.
unless you just take
Isaac gets a
Protect
pick.
and
Nice.
move on.
Isaac has been like playing so
Can't really
good
do anything
this
about that.
series,
Malga
man.
too soon, there for Portugal, but Jesper does
I mean,
set
specifically
himself
this
off
map.
the map with a missed drill dash. Unlucky, to say the
Woo!
least. Happens to every
Jesper
Malga
ironically slips
But
on a
it is
banana
what
and
the
falls to the
Portugal
map.
want, to get into this fight.
slips a
Force
cage to
Isaac
kill the-
commit this
Ramatra.
cage fight
Can he
just to
do
make
it?
sure they can
He
win
can
the
do it, right?
points and, yeah,
Woo!
go ahead
Boom!
and do it. They'll
What a
stay
slam.
rolling in,
Goomba
stop
stomp,
on a
bro.
couple players to extend the cap.
This is
No,
like-
no, Isaac, live.
Ooh, Isaac almost got exit traded there by Karama, who does go down late for his troubles on it. But yeah, this is actually.
What are your
OG
predictions for
Venture
Germany
Malga
versus Britain?
proposition. This was full engagement. Your Venture would
It will- I
brawl,
think
your
it
Malga would
might be
slam, you
close.
both hit the same target, and you could only play Kiriko into it because Baptiste would just be blown up on the spot because you'd be.
But
pushed
I do
outside
think
of the
UK
majority
wins
field.
this.
So this is a really good way, actually.
It might be close, but I think
Pushing
UK
Suzu
wins
very
this.
early,
Even
and
though they haven't
Norway
looked
will
too
catch
great,
Isaac.
you know? And
But
Germany
Portugal
looked
think
great.
that they can keep him held there. Blizzard comes on through, full aggression
Boom!
from
Dagolini
Portugal
with a headshot.
against
One more.
the beat.
One more.
And this is
Okay.
them shocking for
He misses
Norway's
the ult
forces.
completely
It's
there.
just not enough to stop the damage.
Oh, he just gets a kill.
Dagolini is
Oh
just
my.
Swag.
Oh my.
Has to come
Okay,
in,
just for
commit
swag.
to
Okay,
point
bro.
shock, and he is making it
Okay,
look
okay, bro.
good. That's 2 for him. Forces the ice block.
Okay, he
and
manages
while he
to
doesn't
kill
have
2,
Phoenix
but he
flying
still
for it,
goes
it's
down.
more than enough in
Aztec's
this
trying to make a
fight.
play here.
Isaac
Will he
sweep
manage?
up the
Will he
remaining
fail?
pieces. Well, he doesn't have a ton of health. Eventually gets the Suzu from next.
They still flipped the
Will get
map
the
of
final
them. Wait,
engagement.
wait. Norway actually
They just wanna
wins
close
this.
up the map here and now. They know the win condition.
Nice.
When they have it, overclock from Snowdrop daring anyone remaining. Rod FD dared well, and he found out. There'll be a triple there for the Sojourns. Norway going to move up to match point.
Yeah, smart play from Norway. Snowdrop doing very much the same play that we saw from him on University, understanding that that side of Flashpoint is actually closer to Portugal. So if they do manage to stall at the point long enough with single players,
Norway wins
they
the
could
map,
potentially get a
2 and
full
1.
regroup
It's actually
off.
looking
So
pretty
just
good
use OC
for
and
Norway.
cut down any of those chances as Norway move up to match point in a pretty close series.
Yeah, in Norway, I think we've seen a decent amount of back and forth with these teams. When I say back and forth, it feels one-sided for whatever team has the map pick. And,
Yeah.
and that is something that really could come into play.
What time
later
could Germany
on in the
play after
series.
this game?
Of course,
Germany
will
plays
favor
after this game.
Norway, as they are currently the ones on match point and could have that map pick should we go all the way to a map 5. But I think start to finish, Norway just seemed to have a better idea of how they wanted to play on this map, and especially Rafa was given such a tough time to just exist as a tank.
Yeah, this round was being bullied. And then, like, we had the honest Overwatch from Isaac when he was on Diva and not going for the tanks, just going for the squishies.
Malcolm, can you
around
follow
him,
me? No,
understanding
dude, I
that
can't
Ram is
follow
one of
you.
the worst
You don't have
tanks to actually
pictures,
be
you say,
able
why
to
would I
do
follow you?
for your back line with how he plays from them. And then the moment the Diva stopped working, it was like, okay, we're done with honest Overwatch. We want to win. It's time to lock the Maugo.
Yeah,
So I
if
can
you
send you
call
reels?
people
No, thank
or
you,
not,
bro.
I mean, it works. I can't really go against it. And I think it's the best performance we've also seen from Jesper on this venture. He's had a difficult time finding the value in more so living afterwards, but absolutely take what you're able to get on New Junk City. But looking at the 2 map types we have left,
I don't know. I don't know
and
what's wrong with
Rush,
Portugal.
I think if you are Portugal here, I think you
They actually look so strong at the first map. What happened?
Than some of the changes you could get on the push side of things. You'd rather play something that is more toward your strengths. I'm just to say it. I'm expecting a Circuit Royale pick. If we don't get that, you know, I'm questioning everything I know about this team to begin with.
I mean, I could see Circuit Royale because it swerves the Mauga problem, right? I think if you go to any map other than Circuit Royale, you're going to have to just go for the Band-Aid, just rip it right off, ban out the Mauga. If one team's playing Mauga and you want to play Ram or Sigma, and you don't want to match the Mauga, you can't play it. Like, you have to just
good pick.
out, as we do get Circuit Royale coming on through. So Sigma going to be coming on out, potentially that Mizuki comp with the Mei alongside it, since the Mei ban was used up all the way on the control map. I really want to see what the DPS line is going to be, though, in terms of our long range. Are we going to go for Sojourn?
Do you read books?
Which
Not
has
so
sort of
much.
been the
Not so
comfort
much.
pick, I think, for both of our two DPS players, or do we try to break out the M-Ray and take advantage of the scope and the full mobility access that you have to it, even when you have access to those longer angles?
We haven't seen a ton of M-Ray throughout our Overwatch World Cup qualifiers, and I think just the recent nerfs have been a bit tough on that hero. I'm more expecting a Sojourn, but we also know what to expect from the backline. Portugal, again, making that sub for Warrior Guigo. And I think if you are Portugal, you protect a support.
Awkward, you should watch the Among Us TV series. I think you would really like it. Is there an Among Us TV series, bro? What are you saying?
You're kind of okay with those pieces. You can work
Among
around
Us
the rest.
TV
Just make
series.
sure that you can use this win con successfully.
Yeah, but that does mean if you go for a support protect, you can't, well, I mean, that's where we get to see Circuit Royale coming in 2 birds, 1 stone. If you go for a support ban, that leaves the tank ban open, which means that you would have to worry about the Mauga, but it's Circuit Royale, so, like, Mauga is still potentially viable. He's viable on every map with his survivability. But on Circuit Royale, he definitely has the most amount of issues just getting up close to be able to find those engagements.
Are you
with the
kidding me?
slam.
What
You
is
can sort
this,
of
bro?
shred him down before he's able to get his full sustain online.
Who do you think is better, Rick and Morty or Family Guy? I think Rick and Morty is like more sophisticated, but I think that Family Guy has a lot of more dark humor, which can be a lot funnier.
Better option, honestly. It's probably gonna be a throwaway since like the Kiriko, the Mizuki, a lot of those more impactful picks have already been covered in that regard. So options are there. But if you're Norway, kind of facing into this composition, what do they pull out? Do they put Jesper back on the Pharah here?
Yes.
I mean,
no, they don't.
Yes, put Jesper on the fair, yes. Never mind, rip.
There's the expected support save, right?
Okay.
Coming on out. Ban out
What does
Venture,
Jesper
your
play? They kind of
winning
fucked him with the
players
hero
coming back
pool. You
in.
can't really
What
play
do they do?
Venture.
Take it away from
You
your
can't really play
opponent, so they're not
Reaper.
able to
So what
kite
the hell
in
do you
and
play?
out
Maybe
of those
Hanzo.
engagements
I'll play
as
Hanzo.
safely as they would if they had things like
Hanzo.
speed boost, plus sound barrier, still a very strong defensive utility. But the Pharah ban is very interesting because that takes away a lot of the strength of just the suffocation.
Yeah, you totally
that
go
has been using
Hanzo.
so
I don't know.
perfectly
Maybe
against
Echo.
Portugal. Don't allow
Echo
them to
could
play,
work,
don't
right?
allow them to set up because
I
they're
mean,
constantly
yeah,
on the
Echo can
back
work.
foot, having to
Echo,
deal with 24/7
Hanzo.
damage off of just
That's
the
pretty good.
Pharah.
Huh. I honestly would have loved to see Jesper pull out that pick here because I don't think Portugal were going to do that themselves, especially because it kind of just dismantles the Sigma Mizuki composition anyway. So interesting choice here from Norway. Maybe Symmetra again for Jesper swag. See if you can.
Yeah, I
go
could
off
play
Portugal
Symmetra to be fun. To be
on
honest,
some
could
of
be
these,
Symmetra.
kind of crazy choke points that Circuit Royale is known for.
If I play
And
Symmetra, you have to
take
play
this as a
Mei.
threat that is the high ground.
Symmetra Mei.
Interesting
I
nonetheless.
know hit scan.
I want to see what the game plan is here because I have a feeling it's something we haven't quite seen yet from Norway, considering where they're
Ugh.
so fast.
I mean, I do.
Angry
worry if
Italian,
Norway
thank you for the
does
20
go
months,
for the
man.
sim
Thank you,
mode,
good to have
because,
you here,
like,
man.
Portugal dealt with the sim teleports really well. The times that they weren't able to deal with it was when Norway literally TP'd and then instantly kited. But you can't TP then instantly kite on Circuit Royale.
Do people get
unless
drops
you're
on
just playing
YouTube?
very
No, I don't think you get
aggressive
drops on
towards
YouTube.
your opponent and running straight at them, which is when Portugal have been able to totally dismantle Norway's compositions. They're so good at being able to match the aggression.
Yeah, and this is like the map I think for Portugal to pull out. If it is latch point, You want to come away with this win. While it technically doesn't affect anything, as both these teams are unable to qualify for Busan. You want the bragging rights. You want to be the one that comes in third year group. Exactly. You want the like the ego boost that would come from winning this game almost. But is this? Are we getting a Life Weaver? No, we're not. Okay, there we go. Where we go? Just messing around.
It goes Reaper.
I think this is picture perfect from Portugal. It's every strong point.
Let's see how it works out.
With the
Why are you smiling? Who's smiling, bro?
That, but Norway,
yeah.
Surely we don't see the Domino.
I mean, it's not the Domino that I'm looking at. It's more the Cat Bastion.
There is a cat. Wow.
Like, this would be the first time that we would actually be getting to see Norway play this composition. And that sort of speaks volumes about why they would maybe ban
they don't do the Cat
They
Bastion.
don't want to have to face the aerial duel, but no. Cat Bastion, total bait, and we fell for it. Norway onto the Juno Kiriko with Snowdrop on the Sojin and
Yeah, I don't know what you do here in Bastion.
the venture, but how do you find the engagements when Portugal can just play from
I mean, you could technically teleport. Jesper goes Venture. How can you play Venture here? I wonder. Let me see.
And Jesper, yeah, you can get to high ground safely, but beyond that, what are you going to do? Like, even Jesper's like, I don't know if I want to go up there.
Yeah, like, what do you do?
Charge to Isaac, okay? That's your whole job. You get Zarya bubble, you
I mean,
go
you
in,
could.
you take the hits, and then you let Isaac close up
I
the
don't know.
distance
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure how I feel about this composition, but so far it's working. So yeah, I'll whatever.
Bubble battery for Isaac, and that is your only job. So live, get shot at. And,
Ronaldo or Messi? I think both are great, but I like Messi more.
That is exactly it.
Jesper goes down. Jesper goes down.
It's okay. You'll get them next time.
I mean, they did get Karama there, which is nice.
Jesper's down.
Start to push up without the threat of the Maywall,
But they're still pushing the payload. The harder charge Zarya is really doing some damage.
Jesper swag, because you're already at the front of war. If you are Norway.
Look at how much charge Isaac has. The Sig just can't stand up to the Zarya because you can't grasp through the beam.
Yeah, what do you do, realistically? All right, Jesper, your turn. Go in, get bubbled, buddy. There you go, take damage. All right, fantastic. You're just putting
Everything's on the Sigma. To be honest, it's pretty good strategy. Put everything on the Sigma and there's no... Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy got a perfect Maywall, actually. And he got rocked as well. But Snowdrop also gets 2 picks. 2 picks? What?
Essentially a less healthy...
They kill the tank, but still lose. It's interesting, right? Good job by Norway. Really good picks by Snowdrop. He's doing a lot there.
That's kind of unfortunate. Portugal will fall apart at the end of this, and I think it's a weird set of
5 ultimates against 5 ultimates, like 4 ultimates, but Zarya will be farmed.
Getting kills, but you are splitting Rafa from being able to shield angle his team, which then frees Snowdrop.
You cannot tunnel under Maywall. No, you cannot.
And Isaac to just be able to walk forward with full charge. You can try to come on through Tectonic Shock here, but ideally you're really looking at Rush since it's one-sided. Portugal playing a
Good Kitsu.
no Kiriko to be able to meet.
Reflect goes down, unfortunately. Jesper's doing some work here on the Venture. I don't understand, like, why does he drill at the last second underground? Why not just, like, why didn't he pop outside and drill the Sigma into the enemy team? Sometimes wonder, because he wanted to get out or what?
Oh, how well does Norway's comp fare on a full retake rewalk as well? Like, Norway trying to hold their players in. Desperation grab.
They grabbed? What did they grab?
So that Norway can
Nothing. I think he swaps grab. Zarya here probably swaps. What does he swap to? I don't know. He doesn't. Does he swap? Okay. To be honest, if you swap, you have to swap the Venture because there's nothing you can do.
I'm a little...
To be honest, like, Norway's biggest issue is they force these, like, Zarya bubbles so early. Isaac needs to play for his own bubbles, and sometimes bubble Jesper when he's making a play. This whole idea of Jesper, go in, give me some energy. No, don't do that. Like, he will pop out and they will bubble. Look. You see, it's not a good play. You see, like, 2 bubbles forced for nothing. 2 bubbles forced for nothing. To gain no advantage. This doesn't do anything. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't do anything. Like, you need to stop doing that. I've also done that yesterday. It's actually such a bad play.
Walk at people and look intimidating. Okay, he didn't commit Kurama. But that's because there was also a snowdrop.
Yeah, Rafa's just holding Flux as well so that you can stop the momentum of one-sided rush coming through from Nexty.
Kurama gets a pick on Nexty. Very, very important pick. Snowdrop trying to take a pick there against Mr. Tagalini. Whoa.
Snowdrop just has to hide behind cover as his OC runs out.
I don't think you take this fight without next team. Just
No.
play the stall, play the neutral until he comes back. But wait a minute. The
Okay,
pickup
welcome
Rafa,
to
that's
Orbit.
actually huge. The orbital
Right now,
is
Reflect is
up.
using Orbital
This is
Ray,
something in Orbit.
but Kurama is
Look at the
really
burn
struggling
an overextension
to get.
again
Well,
from
he
this
almost got a
team.
kill in Orbital Ray on the Zarya.
Feel it.
And my question is, how is it possible?
There's no distance
What?
because what do Portugal do? Identify they're losing the fight, nano the Reaper, so that he can hold the objective, and Norway have to fight out now with that rush, but this is what we're talking about, right? Rafa comes back with the flux, so Norway should not be able to take space with it.
Just all I'm asking, don't use
It's
bubble.
so easy, I
Okay,
think,
use bubble.
for Portugal to come back into this fight. They have so many
No,
ults.
like all of
Yeah,
this
Jet
play
Force
could have been
is
managed with no bubble.
yes, but he's not really gonna fully commit to this fight. Has to use the
Oh my
top
god,
shot
bro.
more the cooldown
This is like
reset.
so annoying,
Looking
bro.
for the auto and two supports.
He gets his
Not a
cooldowns
fight.
back so
He wants
fast,
to win.
but
Rafa
it was a
just
good
gets
play, but he
shut
didn't need
down.
the bubble.
Igor
What bothers me
once
is the
the
bubble on
Sigma
him.
has not been allowed to play the game, and Norway, without that tank in their face, will steamroll through the rest of Portugal.
Yeah, Jasper's actually playing his part perfectly. He's not.
Yeah, Jasper is playing really good. Just don't need the bubble. Just don't need to save 2 bubbles for your frontline fights. You don't need the bubble. He's okay.
Portugal want to try and fight on to the point because if they don't, Norway pick up the checkpoint. But they can't actually get that backline to help complete the Sigma because they're being ripped apart by the Venture behind.
Another bubble.
That is a death possible all time from Kurama.
2 bubbles for this blossom here. Way too early. Way too early. Way too early for Portugal. Way too early.
Now
we're not in stadium here. Does have the grappling surge. It's Isaac, if you can get players up to the high ground to follow up, it'd be great. But look how far this payload has already managed to push and
You don't
get
have
Kurama.
to. This is the thing with how far the payloads push. You don't actually have to challenge the high ground.
Like an angle on the left,
Walk
maybe?
to the point, and
Yeah.
Portugal are forced to drop,
Totally.
give up that advantage, and walk into the grab of their own accord.
And you're
Come
forcing
on.
the positioning now of Portugal. It's no longer advantageous to hold the high ground. Rafa swapped over to the Zarya.
Grab into the railgun.
But that's a grab
Nice.
on the high ground and Snowdrop
Nice
is
overclock.
able
One
to
more.
blast
Boom.
to the leading
Boom.
into Tamora.
Woo! Nice
Norway
shots.
are
Nice drums.
losing
Nice
out on
shots.
time, though. I mean, Isaac does fall. You
And
are
they capped the
spawned.
point.
You have to find a way to clean this fight
Rip.
up. Broadup sees the nano
And
shot,
Norway
but no
finished the
targets
map
for
with
it.
1 minute and
Full
11,
completion.
1 minute
Pulls
and
off
18
Norway.
seconds, which
Norway
probably
really,
means they
really
win.
good on that
Probably.
push.
Yeah, I mean, Norway just taking some very strange hero picks, which if you played them traditionally should not have worked, but they have the understanding of like, we can't play this traditionally. If we try to, we get shredded apart because there's full counters
What's up, Andrew?
that are being picked up on the side of Portugal, so they go slightly off the beaten path. They do things slightly
Full capping
different,
on circuit
almost
is hard,
playing
it is.
Venture the way that you would a tracer, as opposed to relying on just like full engagement assassinations to be able to very quickly dismantle the backline. And off of the back of it, it creates so much more space for the team to be able to walk on the one thing which is vulnerable, which is the Sigma.
Man, Kurama has died 8 times. It's like
And
pretty
that's
brutal.
Kind of, I think almost
Pretty
the
brutal.
disadvantage of running this Wuyong on a backline is Jesper Swag is so much space. To kind of force him out. You're not really scared of those unless you get hit by a sleep dart or something. So it's really worked out for Norway with that space that he's able to buy to just stomp on Rafa every single fight. A little bit of the side swap though. This is an interesting pick. I did not think Reflected walk out of spawn, but we're looking at him. Hey, buddy.
It's real, Molly. It's real.
I mean, Life Fair, like this is the only map where Life Fair is good at.
What have we got cooking?
This is the only map where this character is good at.
Are we going to
Because they're
life
trying to
threat
play for
someone
time, and
so
this
that we
character
can
is
use
perfect
the
with holding people in spot, like holding people at this
Is it
show's
sort
point.
of pseudo-suit?
It's perfect at holding people with time
This
in the
feels
first point.
like I need to put my Venture on a leash angle. Honestly.
And just grab him back when Jasper goes too deep.
I mean, he is in there. He does have the burrow to get out. Like, this
Wait,
first
wait,
corner
burrow
is great for Venture. See? There you go.
Why?
Put
Why?
the Venture on a leash, and this
What the-
Maywall is actually fantastic for
Why did you
Reflect
overextend
if
to
he
pull a
wasn't
Venture? Could have
being
just
seen
drilled
with
out.
lines standing on it. So, Portugal does have the burst damage to work
Very
with this.
confusing, I have to say, guys.
Lifeweaver does have a pretty big
But I'm not
hit box
complaining.
for a
Makes the map a
sickle,
little more
and
closer.
Lashing does pretty big
But
damage
closer.
for DPS. especially at the start of those fights when you still have your turret form up. So I like the whimsy from Norway, but
Whoa!
it does cost them
Almost hit
first
that.
as they've been
Almost
backed
hit that.
all the way back up onto high ground of second, a late pickup onto Reflect. Yeah, that's checkpoint done. Like, no one's getting past Rafa right now.
No, Portugal has such a frontline advantage. I mean, having the Mei and the Bastion, Isaac can't really sit there, especially since Jesper
Yeah, he swapped back to Wu Yang, yeah.
It's not a huge damage output.
How is that wall did not hit? What?
The Mei wall, somehow, see Isaac slip over that one. And Norway, seeing if they can plant their feet, find some stability.
Okay, I
Defense,
mean,
but a massive
I feel bad for the
advantage
Bastion. He just
from
died.
Jesper, just so saying,
Like in a
"Don't do
second.
it. We'll come up with 2 off the burrow and we'll allow
You
Norway
see what's
to
funny
get
is
first
that
holding ground
is that
lead.
Norway is playing
Huge for Nexty's value as
Sigma
well,
here,
You've
right?
stopped the Iliad.
And their
You can
engagements
still
with the
fight on,
Venture
set it up super deep. You can see
with
Jasper
Sigma
just taking
literally
14 points of
virtually make
damage.
no difference if they had a
Nexty's
Zarya or
able to
Sigma.
heal
That
and
means that the bubble was
stop
completely
to that
unnecessary.
captive Sun, as Portugal don't have a way of cleansing it unless Raph is able to eat it with the grasp. But there's a lot of poke
I like
coming
that
through from
position, by
Norway's
the way.
team as Jasper's just waiting.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Molly, they don't know that the
No,
Venture's behind them.
exposed.
There we go.
Now they know. And I love Brad Venture plays. It's fantastic. There's a Gravitic
Bye-bye,
close
Jesper.
out, though, from
They use
Isaac.
oh wow, okay, they use Wu Yang, they use Mei
Really hit anybody,
for one
and a bunch
sigil.
of ults
Damn.
dumped on top of each other to little to no value here for
Crazy.
Portugal.
Okay, now they have Ilari ult and Jesper's ult. They're probably gonna wait for overclock, but they have to use Ilari, yeah.
But it's more this ult- or not-
What's going on? What is that chaos, bro? What is happening?
This guy picks off 2 with just the chip damage, not even getting the explosions
Anna?
needed. Looking
No,
for the
no!
fire, that one little overzealous. Gets
Bro.
straight on the bar.
Gets the analog, tries to
Yeah,
go
they
for
made
the
their
melee
ultimate with
finish,
that point.
but it's okay. Like, off of the kills that you got from your ult, you did enough to put
How do we
Portugal
deal with
back
comp
into
games
the
where I need to
box
work
of
twice as
scores.
hard as
Jasper,
support because my tank
what do we
DPS aren't
do?
getting kills?
Again,
Work
still
twice
just
as hard.
trying to burn off as much time as possible since we gave up so much on first. This could just be big distraction so that Snowdrop gets freedom of space to be able to use the OC, like delay
Boom!
Portugal's
Boom.
rotation, or hit the
Why not go
Apple,
for the
which is
kill?
vulnerable, but the Wu Yang's still there.
He could have went for the kill. He double
Finally,
shot
it's
for the
out.
kill.
Look at that. It does the trick.
Okay, I mean, I guess distraction is good enough. That's why this character is OP, I'm not even kidding. Can get so much without even going for a kill there, bro.
They don't have the space to work with, and the Venture is getting a ridiculous amount of value.
Yeah, Rod is switching to Kiri to deal with the Venture better.
In my opinion, right? When your Ana calls out that the Venture is on top of you, the team should not be looking.
Look how
for
he's
it. You
hiding.
should clear the Venture out first. And we've seen that Portugal, they've had enough of it. Juno Kiriko comes out, kite potential so they can simply ignore the problem or try and duel it because Jasper's just doing the same.
Yeah, totally normal, bro. Totally normal, this character, bro. Actually, totally normal.
It's just another fight won off the
Yeah,
bat.
that's like normal.
A map we don't see it on, but oh yes, Jesper, we'll keep seeing it. We're watching. We see you.
Bet Portugal are wishing they banned out the Venture.
On circuit, yep, definitely.
Do you always ban Venture? No, only when I have you on the team.
Okay, yeah, no, they've really had enough of it. Tiagolini goes on to Cass to just try and put
He
a
just
stop
sets
to
up and
Jasper.
switches position every
They
time,
have
dude.
to clear the Venture before they
Character's
walk
so
because it's
OP.
just getting so much more value for Norway's whole team.
This time, not as
Look how they're running away, bro. They don't want to mess with the Venture.
You just don't have any ults. If you're Portugal and you started with 5 minutes, round 2. Or I could just flux you. They have to shock online Captive Sun. I just see a way they're getting blasted.
I go under, backline, engage. I
Yeah, from Jasper on the flank.
look at this,
And
bro.
he's just perma drill dashing with the extra
Christ,
perk
bro.
there. And everyone's on
Dude,
high
the
ground.
perks
You
are
don't really have a good space. Oh, unless you're Tiagolini. Jukes
Ah,
back,
nice
not
hero,
play.
guys.
One
Really
punch
nice
right
hero.
in
Good
the
design. I
face.
love it.
And goodbye to the Cassidy. Great efficiency. Ken from Norway to keep cycling.
He's having fun, bro. He's having the time of his life.
Venture like a tank. In all honesty, taking advantage
By the way,
survivability of
Venture has the
defense.
strongest perks in the
You
game.
have
It's
your
like not even
tectonic shock
close.
Until you get the pick onto Cass, you're not really getting eliminations, but you're setting Reflect up to get one onto Rod FD, which takes out the Kiriko, stalls out the rush, and here we go again.
Look at this guy. He's
Certainly
just
check
hiding.
this angle though. Like this one is not as insane. Yeah.
Look,
Gets
look.
spotted out
It's
by the Soviet
wasting everyone's time.
Sees the Venture. This time, Frag won't engage. The Blizzard thrown into the
He's
back
May
line.
ult. I'm not sure on who.
Surprisingly,
Ah, but he gets
ends
on
up
Sig.
falling
Oh!
Norway.
But it slide away.
Sun
Snowdrop
got
slides
some
away from the
value.
Sig ult.
This is an interesting position for Iardi to be in.
Reflect
Nonetheless,
just
but
ults
Norway
himself.
are still finding the elims in this fight. There's only 35 seconds remaining.
Okay.
in
That was a little bit
round
personal.
one. That was rude. That was rude.
That was
I think
rude.
you
It's
just
true.
use Tidal Blast onto
It's true, it was
Reflect
rude.
So that you go deeper into Portugal's team, you cut off the disengage, you get the late kills, and you're about to go into an overtime situation. And you have to give up all of this time to wait for the full regroup. You're not going to be able to clear out the Venture. You're absolutely not going to be able to clear out Snowdrop, who's just going to be able to use the OC on and off.
3, 2.
But you do have two support ults to work with here. You gotta pray it's enough to get you through this overclock and to
Nice,
the
damn.
objective.
Woo!
Here we go. Still ends up falling. Snowdrop getting
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
For him. The rest of the team wraps around to support
Good
this
timing,
man.
good
He's as
positioning, good
as
everything.
Done. Moxie Norway use their unique approach, and they'll take Circuit Royale. and the
Norway
series.
wins.
You know what? At
Norway
the
wins the
start
series.
of
Portugal
Circuit
goes down, but
Royale,
both can
I was
qualify.
Adventure
And the
Dancer.
next match is
By
actually
the
going to be crazy.
end
It's
of
Germany
Circuit
against Team
Royale,
Great
I am
Britain.
Adventure believer.
UK versus
In
Germany. These are
chess.
like the probably
Adventure
one of the
believer.
like probably one of the
I
top
can't
3
believe they
best
got
teams in
that much
EU right now.
value just being able to stall
In the
out
meantime, guys, I have to
Roche
use the
after
restroom, so I will be right
Roche.
back.
Like, they lost
I'll be
Roche
right back.
so quickly. And then off of the Venture
Very good game.
36
Very
and
good game.
5, by the way. For Jasper is absolutely wild. They clawed back all of the time that they gave up and put Portugal into such a panic situation that even with the double support ults, it's not enough. No one has a track on where Snowdrop plays from, and OC just shreds the whole team.
37 and 3 from Snowdrop as well. The DPS were the highlight for Norway in this last map, and you know, as a Venture player myself, I always I'm about to cry when I see this map come up in my comp games, but we can all learn something from Jesper, and I think it really did come from Norway exploiting some of these communication errors that Portugal were having, not knowing what to do about this Rock Venture just lurking in the back line. Norway, they'll find a way to take this series away. I thought for sure we would be going to 5 after this game, but here we are. Norway managed to come up with a win in their World Cup Trials run.
I'm so happy because that means that we get to interview them and we can talk to them about the Venture.
I want to know.
It's the first time that we're going to be able to actually do an interview with Team Norway, and I think we're both hoping that we get Jasper to be able to talk to him and ask him, like, what exactly went down? Why did the team put their trust in the Venture composition despite it being a map taken to Circuit Royale, which on paper, the two should not mix. That's like fire and water to the absolute utmost degree, but they make it work.
Yeah, it found a way to play to the beat of their own drum. I think that's been Norway's theme for the entirety of the tournament, and you know, it can work, I think, at some of the, like, kind of the cusp of, like, our tier 1 level of play is where we start to see that struggle. But the fact that they're able to find as much success as they did in the World Cup trials, get this win here today as their run comes to an end, is it does show what the talent of this country has to offer, what they're developing, and the fact that we get to continue to see Jesper play in for OWCS EMEA on the Telesi roster will be something to watch.
I hope we get to see more Venture. I truly hope that we get to see more Venture coming through from him. And you really do have to applaud Team Norway. They had some really inspired ban drafts coming on out, some very smart map picks as well to be able to try and swerve those problems. We were a little bit worried when we saw the Farah ban come through because, like, if the Venture had not worked out, taking out one of your options of swapping onto the Farah could have cost them, but they are able to deal with it masterfully as we get to see, like, look at this highlight. No one knows that the Venture is there. No one's checking your angles. You might as well be all the way back to Season 1 Reinhardt, just holding Shatter behind a corner. Everyone walks past, no one knows he's there, out he jumps, and down you go.
You just gotta check the corners. Like, that's just the rule. You're always going to be set up. You're either looking for the one-shot combos or getting that positioning without having to lose any space. And I'm kind of sad that we don't get to see Norway progress further into this run. And they would be a very fun team to watch and continue. But yeah, I'm glad they got their flowers at least for today, and I will get to see some more of them hopefully in future iterations of the Overwatch World Cup. But I think in the case of Portugal, and this was a team that kind of stuck their way in through the Conference Cup. They showed that they have to offer, still having their own unique picks in a way, and got to see the talent that is developing in this region and what could be up and coming for this EMEA side of things.
Yeah, they did such a good job on Numbani, right? Being able to take first so quickly. Loved the look of the Ana Wu Yang, that really like greedy backline composition, which we saw them try to double down on in circuit, because if they did win one fight, especially on the defense, being able to have that amount of damage hampering the attacks walk up can be so detrimental to both time bank but also all of those individual fights. As I am so happy because I just saw which player we're hopefully going to be able to talk to in the interview. But before we can secure that one, we do have to look at our Group B standings, because as we said, unfortunately, despite Norway taking the win here, when you then compare it to GBR and Germany, it becomes not obsolete, but it loses a little bit of its value since those two countries have already advanced forward. So this truly was for honor and glory.
Norway do get the honor and glory. No rectangle man though played today, so maybe we'll get that in our next series. We'll have to see. No, I mean it's not even in the map pool. That would be like the true case of Germany. We do have King's Row though, so some Great Britain, but we'll see. We'll see if we end up going there later on. But a lot of things to look forward to. We still have that Great Britain-Germany game that will be coming up after this for a seeding decider in Busan, and it could be a certified banger. I'm looking forward to that one as well.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what exactly will come of that series, because those two teams are both undefeated, but they're yet to meet each other. And I think a lot of people have got GBR ahead of Germany, so I want to see like how close is it going to be, because you're going to be able to get a good measure from this matchup of both of these teams. How far ahead is GBR? Are you meeting the expectations when you look at such a stellar lineup of players that you have, or are Germany actually that much closer than a lot of people expect? Because I'll be honest, if we get the Ice Noms performance who we had from Virtus Pro when we were in Japan, Germany could well pull maps or wins.
Yeah, their team synergy is fantastic, and even Great Britain had some weak points yesterday as well in their match against Portugal. Their pre-fight positioning was a little wacky. They weren't fully on the same page, and I think that is coming from kind of a common symptom that we see with a lot of our top Overwatch World Cup teams, is that the overlap with OWCS kind of getting into scrims a little bit later than some of, for example, Germany, who had the entirety of the Conference Cup to play together and compete at that higher level. So I think that those two things combined could find a way to clash and make this a very close series.
Yeah, but both of these teams will have good knowledge about the latest of metas, because they have players who have been in contact with the OWCS and those matchups into Japan, right? So you already, even if like Atro's not playing as a main staple for Team Great Britain, you're still going to be able to convey the information and strategies of this is how you play Bastion Cat, this is how you play into Bastion Cat, this is how you play Mizuki, this is how you counter the Mizuki, and the same thing for Ice Nom as well. So there's going to be a lot of very quick adaptations, I think, from both of those two teams, which sort of explains why they've been able to get a jump on some of the rest of the competition who have been trying to stay away from those compositions entirely.
Yeah, it does depend, I think, on you're either a Cat Bastion team or you're not. There's not really in between at this point in time. Like, usually you'll have some alternative, but you're spending so much time.
I have to make some food soon, guys. If I can stay alive here, by the way.
That series is kind of over.
B-State 8, thank you for the... Oh, wait, never mind.
With every ounce of their being. Whereas we've seen Germany toy with it a tad bit in some of their...
When is the next game starting? All of this time, nothing really happened?
Granted, Great Britain, a different beast, I think, when it comes to that level. When you look at...
UK, Germany are supposed to be playing soon.
It felt pretty clear, just seeing the rosters on paper, who would be able to move on to Busan.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of names that
No, I
are
didn't wash my
available
hands. I let it
for
cross
these
on my
rosters.
hands.
A lot of recognition. I know that a lot of us are hoping that we get Shardy coming for at least one map, potentially.
So I don't know.
Seeding,
I thought it would be ahead of schedule because some of the games ended fast, but
one versus one, just so we can see him play.
how long is the break?
Outside of Ice being able to be the just sort of super
I also
close
want to
tank,
cook some meat here.
I think that's really been able to open the door for a lot of avenues of compositions that Germany can swap between.
What's up, Awoken?
That level of flexibility and the timing there, but
dude, I've been gone for like what, 5 minutes, something like that. They've been talking about the match 5 minutes.
As well, and there are strengths all across, I think, this region in general, and it sounds like we have one more opportunity to hear from these teams before we send it off.
Yeah, we have him here with us. We said that we would try to get Jasper. We absolutely managed to. So a huge hello to the one and only 100% win rate venture on Circuit Royale. Welcome to the stream, Jasper Swag.
Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Going great. I mean, you guys probably having an absolute time of it on Circuit. Can you talk us through?
He has a piano in the background.
That map went, because especially on the defense, every time we cut back to you, we were just seeing you in a room waiting for the backline and jumping on those supports.
Well, there's a reason why I get harassed in ranked a lot. They say I play like a rat. I can't really deny it. I would hate to play against me too. On circuits.
I love that mentality. I think it's especially for it was a unique pick, and I was kind of the
Him? Are you jealous of being him? But that he's him. You're jealous, bro.
The compositions and everything that you were cooking up. Like where?
Cooking up
I
what?
want to hear from you. What was the discussion in a lot of this planning, veering away from the meta and more towards your comfort? Was that just kind of there from the start, or is this something that was more of a recent development?
I'm excited to finally be able to talk about it, because sadly we are out. But yes, so we saw like the meta being Cat Bastion for a while. We had a little time
Hi,
before the
YouTube chat, yeah.
to like practice stuff, and we just practiced a lot of different compositions. And then the meta came around, or no, the patch I mean. The patch came around and the meta didn't change at all, it just made Cat Bastion even stronger, it felt like. And
they
we
weren't good
tried
at it.
playing a lot of Cat Bastion, but we really struggled on it. So we just looked at what other teams did. We saw teams trying to make counter comps or just find ways around it. And we did try to play counter meta instead of meta, because as you know, our team just got put together. Some people haven't played in a while. Some people have played very little. It's a very big mix of people. So that's why we had that type of approach towards
Yeah, I was basically saying that, dude, if you suck at the meta, don't play the meta. And I agree with that. Don't try to force people to play into different heroes and heroes pools that they're not comfortable in. Just play to your strength. And to be honest, I think that if they played slightly better yesterday, could have won. They've made...
We wanted to take them to our game.
Can you talk to us a little bit more about the fact of like the team not really having some of those?
Yesterday they played so bad with Azoria, Venture, and Reaper. They could have won if they just fixed that one mistake. They needed someone just to tell them to not go in early. This is the Venture, yeah.
Say once more, a bit easier, please. I'm very stupid.
Does it mean a lot in particular that you can represent your country with maybe a team that doesn't get the same opportunity?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, representing your country on Venture is kind of crazy, bro. It's kind of criminal, bro. Should be deported just for playing that character. Not even kidding. Fuck Venture, OP.
Of course, it's an honor. It's lovely. People like friends of me and people just in my life, which I haven't talked to in a while, just randomly DMs me, "Oh my god, I heard you're playing in this tournament." And just the fact that randoms know it, like not even like people who game a lot learns about it, just means a lot, because Norway is, as probably a lot of people know, kind of a smaller country population wise. More people know each other. It's a higher chance to like run into people you know in their cities where probably everyone knows each other. So just the fact that you're able to have people talk around you. And
What's
people,
Norway's population? Like 5M,
I know,
something like
it's
that?
reputation. It's just real reputation. Even though it's esports, which is usually very small in
Norway
Norway.
population.
It's just
Oh yeah, 5 million,
wonderful to get the
5.6
chance
million.
at least.
Small.
It's wonderful.
Pretty small.
Awesome. And it was really great that we got to have all of you come up on
Really
the
small.
broadcast today and to highlight the talent that has been developing there. And I know for you, this isn't necessarily your last stop, and you just qualified for OWCS EMEA on the Telesi roster as well, and have a lot more competition ahead. And what can we? Are you going to stay in touch with your Norway team? Are you going to keep practicing together and potentially work together moving forwards?
No.
The team Norway has, I mean, we've gotten resources definitely from being in this tournament. If everyone's staying together, I don't think so. But we did have the Norwegian team, like every player, play together in the expert qualifier and qualify. Without me though, because I was in ORCS, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
But so I think there is projects going on with the team, but I know also some teammates are getting offers or like opportunities from this tournament. I don't know what's going on or what's gonna happen. I am probably not allowed to say what I just said. They might get pissed off at me, but it is what it is. But for me at least, I will stay for I'll try to stay for Tennessee for this season at least, unless I get any other offers to play. That's my plan for now. I am trying to do some nursing on the side, you know, so I'm not all inning on gaming, but right now I am all inning on gaming for sure. I took a lot of time off to just play around and just game all day and just practice.
And he picks Venture.
Which is pretty cool.
It has
Picks Venture. Took around the fall in all gaming to pick Venture. Crazy.
Getting to see Team Norway and your Venture. Thank you so much for bringing the off meta to the Overwatch esports scene. Best of luck with Telecity, and we'll see you around.
Look, he seems like a lovely guy, but why Venture?
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there we go. Probably when you run into Jesper Swag on your ranked games, be very, very concerned and hope that you're not queued as support, as you heard there from him.
Alright, chat. Let me. I'm gonna also cook some meat and run back and forth to the gym before the next game starts. So we'll have something to look forward to.
Brought something new to the table, and again, seeing developing Norwegian talent like
Gonna
Jesper
cook some
Swag
meat in
and
here.
others that will continue to play at the higher levels, whether it's OWCS, Face It, Masters, or beyond. It's going to be an exciting thing to watch.
Like we said, we're hoping that we get to see more of those players become a little bit more evident in the Overwatch esports scene, and that's something that the Overwatch World Cup allows these players to be able to do, not just represent their country, but also make a name for themselves. And if you want to try to follow along with more of the Overwatch esports to see where some of those players do end up, make sure that you're scanning the QR code so that you can keep up to date with all of the Overwatch esports goings on our socials, because as we've seen, like, people come into this game from almost out of nowhere if you're not truly up to date with some of these tournaments, and can very quickly be a very big splash.
Okay, you want to be a knower about everything that is up and coming for the Overwatch esports side of things, so make sure to follow. And Moxie, we still have a few more games going on for the rest of the day today.
Yes, we do. Up next, we have Great Britain versus Germany. Unstoppable object meets immovable force. Let's see who comes out on top and walks away with the first seed of Group B. Stay tuned. We'll be back with that match after this break.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/FaceitLeague.
Chat, I'm about to ask you. The meat that I have is called lamb tikka. Lamb tikka. What is tikka? What is that? What cut of meat is that? What cut of meat is lamb tikka? What is that? Anyone? Indian. Curried lamb? So what cut? What cut is it? So it's a type of marinade, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but what cut of meat is that? When they say that, there's like, it doesn't say what cut of meat. Let me see. You know what I like? You know what I like about you, chat? I asked you what meat is lamb tikka, and then you told me tikka is an Indian spice. I know what the fuck tikka is. Well, I'm asking what type of meat is that?
Here we go. It's time.
You know what lambs are? No, what the fuck is lamb, dude? No, lamb is a dog. No, I think it's a fucking dog. I mean, what cut of part of the meat? Is it the shoulder? Is it the leg? Is it the ribs? Is it the fucking back? I don't know.
Both these widows clean with their shots.
No, it doesn't say the packaging. It says lamb, tikka rub, and like some oil.
Legendary hit scans that we have in the EMEA region. So I think that's a message to start from.
Leg and shoulder, okay. Let's eat some legs and shoulders, bro.
Oasis, a pick that we're starting to see more and more.
Yeah, we already talked about as well the fact that both of these teams have a little bit more presence towards the OWCS scene and the tier 1 aspects of it, so both of them already very much rehearsed at being able to both play and deal with the Cat Bastion. Great Britain, of course, will ban it out, so they still have the Jetpack Cat ban waiting in the wings, but this being first to free does mean that if Germany walk away with this map, they can only do that one more time.
Great Britain, Cat Bastion haters. Not the never gonna see that if they have the choice. And I think against a team like Germany, don't want to leave that open as an option. I think Aku has shown her proficiency on the Jetpack Cat, but also the Mizuki. I think she has been one of the best Mizuki players that we have seen throughout the EMEA qualifiers so far. And because the Cat is taken away, I feel like there's a very strong possibility that we're gonna see her pick that up in her first map.
Yeah, I think Mizuki, probably the Sigma as well, since we had the Diva ban coming on through from the side of Team Germany, so it's likely that we're going to be getting that Mizuki, Kiriko, Mei styling composition come through. Now the question is, what's your second DPS going to be? Will it be the Tracer? Will it be the Sojourn? Will it be something a little bit spicy, or could it just be the Sim, so that you're able to teleport in and out of your engagements and also have that beam being able to laser through a lot of our tank defenses?
And I think it is going to depend too. These teams are both known to counter swap quite a bit. Maybe not on this first map, but I think the Sigma pick is one that Tread isn't nearly as comfortable on, compared to some of his other heroes, and that is something that Icenom can really play to his favor. to start. We've mentioned a couple times now how good he has looked, like just in the last couple of months of his performance. And I really think there is a chance that if Germany end up taking a map or even the series here, it will be off the back of his play.
Can you guys hear me when I talk from there?
One of the crowns
Can you guys hear me? When I talk from there?
When it comes to
Wait, the meet is gonna be over. The meat is gonna be ready in just a second, guys. The meat's gonna be ready. I can hear you a little bit. Damn. Okay, so the meat is gonna be ready. I got cooking. Everything's okay.
Into Gardens, fully expecting the double Sigma matchup with that Mizuki composition. How well will GBR play into this? Is the question.
All right, this is gonna be a great match. Great match starting up. I'll be back in just a second.
In the top 2 for Group B, this is just to decide who gets the
fuck the Tika meat, dude. Fuck the Tika meat. Let it burn. I don't care.
Head into that LAN event.
I let it burn. I don't care.
Slowly starting to lock in their compositions. Don't pay attention to Germany's DPS line.
What are they playing? They play Symmetra comp, Simsoj with Ramatra, and they go May.
Especially if we see Maymon stick onto the Symmetra.
Alright, let's see what's happening.
On the Lucio as well, right? So
oh no, they go Tracer. Okay, I fuck with that.
With the Lucio just speeding your ram in and out when it's his turn to be able to play, as Maymon actually swaps onto the Tracer. No Tracer as well on the side of Germany, so you're just fully reliant on your backline being able to win at the gym.
Alright. Kai's taking the high ground, applying some pressure. Maymon is, of course, being a nuisance from the backline.
Just gonna exist on this off angle. Germany don't exactly have that pressure. It's gonna be on Aku.
Kai is really struggling to pick here. Okay, Maymon gets the first pick of Karksu. Now they're gonna push together. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, they don't need. They're just gonna cap one. Hi guys. I mean, look, my meat is gonna burn if I don't check. So be right back.
In love and war and seeding for the Overwatch World Cup as QRXU gets taken down, and it reads in terms of his OC charge, right? Kai already halfway plus past to that first one. Good shield comes on through, blocks the rock from ice, but JBR still trying to hold their space on this point and stop Germany getting the flip.
But Aku did deal with Maymon, and that's kind of the one thing that Germany can do about it. And just now you can beat up Tread. Great, you don't have anything to poke you in the back. Goodbye, tanky guy. And Germany can just go ahead and grab the flip, and more importantly, the high ground.
Yeah, a little bit of a misplay, to be fair, coming through from SXJ, right? Because that was their own Maywall, which trapped ice. Now it's going to be GVR trying to play into this retake, having to get this Tracer into a good spot to be able to deal with the backline. But off of all of the damage that Germany's been taking, they have one-sided Kitsune Rush, which means if GVR aren't careful and they go too deep, they will just get hit by the Kiriko ultimate. So
okay, guys, it's still fucking rule. It's fucking rule.
The opposite angle where the entirety of Great Britain is pushing right now. It's Kai. In a couple of shots, but the Kitsune rushes will matter.
Alright, pulse bomb that gets Suzu. I mean, I come back to still nice pulse bomb, but I see a Suzu. But it seems like Germany is now picking up the pace.
Crispy has beat, but Ice.
Germany, Ice Gnome is just going for a spawn camp. That's you know.
But Germany can honestly just play away from it. The question for me is, how does Aku get
Might want to try to go for a nice sneaky one clip. Okay, what ults are coming up? Okay, four ultimates from Team Germany into one Nemesis form and beat. So let's see what happens. Okay, Kraxu just takes down Kai. Crispy trace Kraxu, so both hit scans are gone. Woo! They use ult on Tread, but Tread dodges everything. He just built different, bro. Okay, they use beat and he runs away from the May ult. I don't know how you managed to slip like away from the May ult like it's a banana, but alright. Tread goes down. They use pretty much 3 ultimates to secure that fight for 2. Pretty good exchange for them. Now Kraxu has these railgun. They're probably gonna take the fight close. I'm not sure we can touch. Maymon is gonna go for the touch. They have to mark him on the bottom right. But then as soon as they touch point, Kraxu has to use his railgun. Overclock, I mean. Overclock.
Getting the touch. Maymon's able to actually get OT off of the recall, but you've already used up one of your main cooldowns as Tracer, and you still have to worry about the social high ground.
The beat.
Well, at least he's not on high ground anymore. And Tread jumped his way on up there on the recently swapped Hazard, but losing Kiwi this early, and that's just all the same. Gone. Tread doesn't stand a chance. He's gonna be on these crazy shots from people like Kai to actually clean this up, but it is still overtime for this Germany squad and SXJ. As is landing everything that it needs to, securing the round for Germany.
Well, we said that there was a possibility for Germany to actually be much closer, I think, than people anticipated to GBR's level, and the first round reflects it. Some
What happened? Did they use the overclock and just win the fight?
Good shots coming on through from QRXU to just totally dismantle Kai. And then as well, like having the backline ultimates, being able to just stop GBR.
What did she laugh at? That just came back.
Taking momentum onto the point where Maymon would have been an absolute nuisance if Germany had to fully play into the retake, like having to clear out the trace.
Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Perfectly cooked.
In terms of point percentage.
Let's see how delicious that is.
The fact that the only player who's died on Germany is QRXU 3 times at that, like it shows where Great Britain
not bad.
The priority.
Not bad.
But that's also probably the no offense
very
to
nice.
QRXU, the most useless thing to their specific composition.
Yeah,
Germany,
it's bait, right?
Yeah.
Get the Tracer to look at the DPS so that the backline live and keep Ice and SXJ up, which is the main team core. And QRXU will still be baiting his life, but on the Cassidy, so more damage reduction and
it's
really
cooked, don't worry. Weak guys, it's cooked, don't worry, I won't die. And this was also the largest piece, like the thickest piece, so it's like everything else cooked. Hello, Spended, hello, Cora.
I think it's gonna be hard for Kai to get a full angle on it as SXJ decides to duel Maymon, more of Aku at his side to make sure he doesn't get fully engaged on. For now, it's kind of this poke battle for Germany. Trying to secure this point. Recall is out.
Ooh!
He's just dead, punched in the
Maymon goes down to XAJ. Adamant about that 1v1. Germany are looking good. Germany are looking good.
I love those shots from SXJ. Like when we're watching his POV,
tomato, burnt tomato, cherry tomato, but I can't. It's too hot. I can't eat it.
He's using the AOE to try to check if Maymon's creeping through one of
the Tika stuff is actually pretty damn fucking good, dude. The Tika, nice fucking rubbing.
Is not going to be there, and he can change his attention to a different angle. Now that Germany have been able to sweep up this first fight as well, that crossfire, the constant pressure from the Sojourn, and being able to hide away from the shots over the rooftops is there in spades from the far.
Like, how do you approach this if you're Great Britain? And with all this
take angles and yeah, you're
well, tanks a rocket.
Boom! Look at SXJ, no fear, bro. Just goes for it.
Slides out of danger. Look at the pinch that we're seeing.
They're stuck.
Germany's playing really good. Germany's playing really good. Woo! Look at that solo barrage into Tread, bro. No block can save you from that, buddy.
Germany, hold on to the point.
Brilliant bait of the season.
It's not looking good, bruv. Anton Knief. I have a question, Anton Knief. If UK loses that, can't they get stabbed on the streets for that? Be honest.
Early in that fight means that you won't have the sound barrier to try to survive the collapse of Ice's flux when GBR try to make that move with the rush.
If they lose, will they get stabbed?
With how drawn out this is looking to be, likely last fight. Don't have Kai. Like, if you're Great Britain, I think you try to get out now.
You have to.
Save it for one more battle.
You straight up have to, but you can see, like...
Anton Queef? Man. Look at Ice Gnome, dude. Ice Gnome is just, like, having the time of his life. Team Germany is looking super dominant, man. They're destroying Team UK. What's going on?
That's round. Wow.
Whoa.
That's round. That's map. Moxie, we talked about going into this game how Great Britain, or, like, the team to beat, probably top 3 in the region.
Woo!
But Germany just gave them a masterclass in their macro, quite literally running circles around them, and they'll be the ones to claim Oasis.
What's actually wild as well is that, like, Germany had the support ult advantage.
Did Norway win? Yes.
Did not have to use them. Just like off of all of these kills that Germany were getting onto GBR's rotations, the fact that they were able to just have so much damage off of both the Cass and the Pharah concentrated into one area.
Damn, this Tika lamb is sick.
Rock connections onto players when they're trying to complete those crosses.
I can't believe it was so cheap. It's so good.
Being kept under pressure, you never really got the railgun charge to keep Germany's players in check and try and draw some of that focus fire away from the
Germany crushing other countries too soon. Wait until the US shows up.
From this map, no deaths either. Like, this Sigma.
And they're also lucky that Russia is not in the
Germany
World
are
Cup
playing
this
around
year.
it to set up these pinches with either the Pharah or the Sojourn, or maybe isolate with SXJ's Maywall. And there's just no way to get it past it. And I think if you're Great Britain going forward, you either need to find a way to ban the Sigma, or I think you need to try to play it yourselves.
Yeah, well,
Brazil is down, but Hydron playing beautiful yesterday.
That is true.
Hydron is good. Hydron is good.
Once, and since Germany were able to take the first map, they guarantee have so many more maps where they have it. Like, look at this. Perfect understanding of the point percentage, being able to pick Kai early, forcing GBR to have to abandon that fight, wait for their Sojourn to come back to have OC, see that Suzu was used to try to bail out Maymon as he's getting around that corner, which means, hey, free flux! No sound barrier to stop it. Invest the Sig ult now.
Dude, cherry tomatoes.
And stop the fight.
Cherry tomatoes on a hot pan are so good. They become sweet.
They're all on the same page, and it's been their strength throughout this tournament. It's what got them to be undefeated in the Conference Cup. And if you are Great Britain, you need to find a way to change this around. And I think Dorado.
What do you guys think about my Tika lamp, chat?
Tread, not exactly known for the Sigma, but picks like the Hazard, the Diva.
What do you guys think about my Tika lamp?
I think that's going to help a lot more to have him in a comfortable position where
Gamble time, chat. Time to lose all your money.
But Moxie, I think this needs to come down to the communication that Great Britain are having with each other.
Yeah, it's a smart
Pretty good.
swerve around the Sig, right? You take out Escort because you have to feel if Germany got the option to go Escort.
And check out my burnt cherry tomato.
So swerving away, taking Escort entirely out, picking up Dorado is really good. But like you said, nothing will change unless GBR actually coordinate their players coming on through, because like it's just been a case of they've lost one, then they've lost two, then they've been stuck in a really bad position. Which
burnt onion is better than burnt tomato. I don't have an onion.
Fight so one-sidedly that they don't have ultimates to be able to bully Germany's space back when they have to go for that retake. So really hoping for GBR when we see the substitution come through, it fixes things on the communication issue as we
Why
have
is Lamp so good?
Actually subbing in for Tread. So
why is Lamp so good, chat?
A little bit more dive coming on through from him, a little bit of the wrecking ball potentially to try to spin Germany's backline in an absolute panic.
It was banned away from him yesterday in the Numbani game, but Great Britain, they're going to be extra sure. Take away the Diva. So the Golden Pants Wrecking Ball, a very real possibility. Still is the Winston in the back pocket too, which we did end up seeing as well. And the Tracer ban to follow from Germany. I don't like while Maymon wasn't.
When I do water views next, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Any escort map is a real threat, particularly with the dive comp. So yeah, I'm assuming they're gonna keep like this Pharah sort of going, maybe paired up with a hit scan.
Yeah, like Tracer is a big risk when you go onto Escort because you have to be so paranoid about her just pushing cart. Like, fight can be baited into going off on high ground.
And the cuter the animal, the better they taste. That's interesting, man.
Go take the fight, in which case Tracer will just abandon it and go rejoin her team because of the amount of mobility that she has. Plus, it also means that you can't really play some of your support options, right? Juno gets absolutely farmed by Tracer with the one clips. You might have to go for a break if you want to be able to match a Tracer of your own so that you have the armor advantage, and you don't want to pull away from things like the Kiriko and the Lucio, which has been working out so far, or if Germany want to go back to it, the Mizuki. Because like, honestly, we've been seeing some insane Mizuki shots coming on through from the side of Aku.
I mean, Aku's fantastic
Done.
on this Mizuki. I still think she's had the best performance on the hero in the region so far, and I would love to see her continue to play that, especially if it is a dive. It's a real threat to anybody on Great Britain who manages to get too close to her. Although, if you are running the Mizuki, I think you need to pair it with a Kiriko. I don't really want an Ana to go alongside that. The two trying to patty cake off each other is not as good.
I'll DM me about getting a private coaching session.
Or something like that. So I would like to see that backline continue for Germany with the success that it has, and the very strong likelihood of a wrecking ball from Golden Pants.
Yeah, like we said, if we do get.
Have you ever been to Italy? Only at the airport. No, I haven't left the airport in Italy.
With the Mizuki, so that you can actually catch them before they just roll on through and disrupt, be on their way, play the health packs, put so much attention off of the rest of GBR's players, because like that's the thing, when you're running like dive in this day and age, it's not really the dive itself that's letting you find the kills, it's more about the amount of space that the dive provides for the rest of your team. So Kai being on the Sojourn is going to be looking for the opportunities Golden Pants provides, calming out when multiple people are turned away from trying to scout.
All right, so right now Germany just destroyed Team Great Britain, and it was not even close. So let's see if there's any chance.
And you're gonna need it because Germany are running.
Let's see if there's any chance winning this.
Between the Sigma, the Cassidy, the Reaper, the Mizuki on top of it. This will be tough for Golden Pants to get close. So
Golden Pants will save the day.
Like the
Golden Pants and Bull can definitely do. Oh my god. Aku saw her life flash before her eyes at this moment.
Instantly teleported away. Kai off of the Widow. Golden Pants actually goes for the Winston. I don't know how
they play a pretty strong composition.
SXJ on the Reaper. I think I prefer the Reckoning.
Why do I hear the Sojourn shooting through Maimon's POV?
The thought is I have the bubble if for some reason I get chained, but it just kind of walks at you anyway, so we'll see how that works out. But I like this idea of the poke mentality, and playing this as a close matchup is a bit tricky. Germany just sticking the Reaper on the payload right now. That is right from Force, and Aku ends up getting a load of sticky bombs from just impact spawn.
Yeah, Golden Pants is not actually diving. Golden Pants is just baiting his position on point to pull SXJ. Then Kai and Mamo.
Why did Golden Pants swap Bull, by the way? Because Cat's Mizuki? I thought I would be able to go about this. What I hate is that I hear Sojourn shooting, bro. Why do I hear a Sojourn shooting while I'm watching a POV of Echo, dude?
SXJ goes into contest Golden Pants, which I guess he does eventually fall.
Guys turning out, they're turning pretty good angles, but they're struggling because Germany is also contesting. Oh my god, Kai almost got 2-tapped in the head, bro.
Yeah, to the point that SXJ actually, despite Golden Pants being on the Winston,
Golden Pants has 40%.
Echo instead, since he's been so problematic. QE already has a nano boost.
Bro, he has 40% ult charge. What do you mean problematic? The Winston didn't do anything. He has 40% ult charge. Not a monkey. They go in, get chained. They get a kill on Aku. He manages to live. Last second, does he live? No. Maimon copies diff. Sigma gets killed in the Sigma, and Maimon just cleans everybody, bro. 4K. 4K from Maimon.
Yeah, perfectly staged. Like, Nano Winston takes all of the attention, forces out the reaction Deadeye. Echo uses the dupe, catches the
winnable. Yeah, Aku now goes Cat instead of Mizuki. I think that Golden Pants after Prime will probably go Bull. He'll go Bull. It's free to play Bull here.
And the backline, which forces out the Suzu as well. And GBR, because of how one-sided that fight was, they've already swept onto the high ground.
He hit the window.
They're going onto the Cat Bastion. GBR avoided it on the last
okay, Crux is trying to use the Cat Bastion. Iceland gets a pick on Golden Pants.
So this Winston should get absolutely melted.
Yeah, I think Golden Pants goes back to Wrecking Ball here. With the most of the counter dive gone, I don't think there's a point. Sticking, you're a lot more survivable on this point.
Well, it's also only Curie, right? It's just the Kiriko for Germany because
Alright, Cat Bastion, time for the flying helicopter, guys.
You gotta hold your back. I don't know if you could say cat sitting because the cat is like.
Dude, it's so difficult. Okay, okay, that's actually a pretty good force. Just run away. You forced the Soj. Go back. Perfect. They put Soj ult, they go back, and now Golden Pants swap to the Bull, just like I've said, because now he's free. They have no cats, no Mizuki can play Bull for free. He's free, guys. No Funny Astro. I think that Funny Astro took a little bit of a break. Look at Golden Pants flying around, distracting the enemies. Mama's trying to go for a play. Doesn't really work out in their favor. Iceland just gets 2 supports. God damn it.
Punishing the fact that
Iceland is really good.
Do not have a Kiriko, and they expanded on that Wuyang ultimate.
Ooh, if that hit, bro.
Flux shreds off all of the additional armor. Wow, GBR cat haters apparently go to the Cat Bastion themselves, and while it might be a jetpack cat, we're about to have ourselves a dogfight in the streets of Dorado.
I mean, they've banned it at every single possibility. This weekend, they have not touched it. This is the point. You can tell how much they want to win this series.
Do you think it's for the nano? Do you think it's because they know that Kiwi has Nano, so you beat QRXU in the Bastion?
Alright. Now they have a Nano Bastion probably. They're probably gonna have a Bastion with a cat.
Like a great idea. I'm excited to see this one come out. And Kiwi's already looking up at the sky. He knows. He knows.
No!
The cat! No! Alright, we're getting the echo. Force the dupe out of S6.
Okay, I mean, I guess that works.
There's no way he lives through all of this, right?
I guess it works.
From Daki.
Nano cat here is crazy. But it worked. It worked.
Ends in a 1-for-1 trade. Catnap from Aku, though, wants to change that
Off the map.
Doing his best.
Good, I thought he managed to see who will somehow live.
He's going to get no tank presence. Dupes the Kiriko.
Oh my god, he can't TP. Goodbye.
Won't get the teleport off.
Well, okay, we didn't have to fall down for that, but it's alright.
Best part of this, for Great Britain, Moxie, they still got the payload moving.
Oh.
I can't believe.
Team Great Britain is really struggling here, man. They're really struggling. They have no answers.
Actually gain trades. Okay, GVR, what are we doing? We don't have Nano Boost this fight. But
Whoop, bye-bye.
But
But it can go up, no, with a perk.
Good boop as well from Golden Pants to just
Really good boop, actually. 3, 2, 1. You can't really commit for that without an ultimate. Okay, Golden Pants get the... Okay. Alright, Golden Pants make a play, gets a Kiri.
Kai rolls around the corner as the distraction's turned onto his
Okay, SXJ just kind of looking for himself here. Not really sure what he tried to do there, but hey, Golden Pants one of the best bowlers in the game, so who am I to judge?
Germany have enough time to just face tank damage, bold rush, and push GB.
Why is he pushing them away? Ah, because they're looking for an echo. Okay, what ultimates are coming up? They have Kitsu and they have... Ooh, rolling through. Don't mind me. Big ult coming. Huge shield. Might have hit him if not for the shield. Great slam. I love how Golden Plane's playing. He's getting so much value from these in and out. Look, he's gonna boop him again. Boop. Oh my character. He forgot to use his shield. Okay, 2 for 2. Kiwi gets 2. Diana does some damage.
It would be an attempted reset, but we only have 12 seconds.
10 seconds, no ball.
Might be able to use the catnap to dive onto cart and touch. QRXU.
Bye-bye, Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Almost.
Wait, Kiwi was able to
Ball touches, triggers the point.
Like,
They need to nano mime on here.
You nade yourself, you get nano boost potentially.
Nano on Echo, yeah. Perfect.
Okay, yes.
Super
This
solid.
is the guy you actually want to go on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good nano. Copy, great copy.
From Kiwi, Great Britain, not out of this one quite
Come on.
yet.
Come on. Almost.
Onto Ice Nut. Tank falls.
Ah, nice try, Crispy. Nice try. I mean, Germany's playing great. I'm not gonna lie, Icenom is literally the MVP right now. What Icenom is doing is getting like 2 kills every fight and he's getting close to point the entire time. I don't know how he does that. But Team Great Britain actually look way better here with ball.
Before Kiwi gets a good line of sight on someone to give the boost to. The fact that GVR got pushed into the cat bastion though, I mean, part of you has to ask, did they actually hide the strategy the whole time? Understanding that they wanted to sort of look like they were moving away from it because their hardest matchup was indeed this one against Germany, so you can surprise your opponents by actually mirroring it.
It's possible. I don't know. I think it's the bans and how much they've kind of taken that away. Or maybe it's because they just didn't want to show it in the first place. It could be something
Well, what are they gonna play here? Okay, they play the same comp.
Roadhog that I smell is hovering in the spawn here. But also, shout out to Maimon. I think he's been...
Icenom is going Roadhog, bro. He's going Roadhog. I mean, he might be swapping at the end, but Roadhog against Ball is actually a pretty good pick.
After that round, synergizing with Golden Pants, as this composition with the Wrecking Ball can be a lot harder on the defense.
Yeah, I mean, being able to put so much pressure onto Dockley, especially on second point, we just saw when Golden Pants swapped to the Wrecking Ball, Maimon would look for those opportunities of getting stickies onto the Kiri, forcing out things like the Suzu, the Swift Step, and then allowing the Wrecking Ball to finish the job.
Like clock.
GVR on the defense might make it a little bit harder for the Echo.
Roadhog, yeah, Roadhog against Ball. They go full counter, bro. They're not letting Golden Pants play the fucking game, bro. Golden Pants will not play the game.
Just trying to live.
I was joking. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean for this to be real. I guess it's a good counter into the Wrecking Ball, especially if you can land like the Aku's chain, vice versa, or just yoinks Kai out of the sky, goes fishing, comes up with a robot. And Germany, well,
What a hook.
is gone. They just take all the space for free.
I mean, that's a flying fish. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's really difficult to play into this comp. It's a ball.
SXJ gets hit by the anti, has to wait.
Very difficult.
Hook misses Golden Pants by a hair. But Germany still pushing this car onwards. GBR having to wait for the Cat Bastion.
Nice hook, yeah. One hook, you're done. Basically, what they can do is they can chain and hook at the same time, you know? They hook and then chain. And then this guy just dies. Look, there's like if Aku goes for the ball, he doesn't care, bro.
Getting the smaller, but everyone's just bunkered in here, letting the Roadhog push cart. It's Great Britain preparing for their next swing on the Bastion. A pilot soft engage from Golden Pants. Just to stop the payload out.
Ooh, what a sneaky dodge. Out of the sky. Oh my god, he missed. How does he move so well? Okay, he copies the Roadhog. Kai gets two. Wall hog from the copy? No. Alright. Did they cap the point? No, they didn't cap the point. Okay. They play really patiently. I'm not sure how Iceland missed two hooks there on ball, but I don't know. Like sneaky movement, man. What can I tell you?
Back into a good position and set up close with this Cat Bastion Wrecking Ball. QRXU though does have the Deadeye, so if Kai and Golden or Crispy are a little too
yeah, did you notice that you don't see any POV besides Ice Gnome? You just Ice Gnome the Roadhog. No one is like no one else. Ah, he scoops him. Alright. Alright. Oh dear lord, okay, he's cooked.
And, well, I mean,
that was not the smartest push. Should have not done that, but it's okay.
And out the tank, you don't really want to stick Kiwi on the payload. Who actually contests this? The answer is the Bastion. You kind of just dangle him low enough to make sure.
Okay, Crux is getting a kill. They cap the first point. Pretty good.
Make sure this point goes over to Germany as they have near 4 minutes to get the second.
How well will the strat fare for Germany now? Because you're playing much more on low ground than high.
Is that a stagger? Is that what they're trying to do? But they probably got her like 20% ultra after that. But I'm not sure if you can play Roadhog here if I'm being fair. I mean, actually you could if you just anchor point. What they have to do is anchor point, play from under.
Crispy will always be with Kai until Kiwi comes back. This team are pretty much without a support. So it's just a little bit
anchor point, play under, good hook. Playing top is actually pretty waste of time.
And allow GBR a little bit more space.
Yeah, I don't know how he can play. Might as well just go Zarya or something. Would even be better.
The point, so the payload still kind of moves. You just protect high ground for the time being to make it safer for Kai to go for his next turn on this Bastion form. QRXU. Not low there, had to throw the Suzu on out to make sure he stays up.
I'm actually surprised because they have no way to deal with the Kid Bastion besides Cassidy, but
not a bad opportunity to use it
Cassidy's not even that reliable.
Sune Rush instead out of Docky, sending Great Britain running.
Yeah, GBR just waiting for Rush to be done. They've got nano boost for the
good way to Kai. It's okay. Bastion just gets hooked. Okay, nice try with this Reaper ult. He just gets burned.
Absolutely.
A second. What ult? GBR used only nano. Actually pretty good. Only nano. Only nano for Reaper ult and Kitsu. It's actually pretty good ult. Pretty good exchange.
This is the spot where the Cat Bastion comp excels the most.
Yeah, they're gonna really struggle here. They're gonna really struggle here. They go back Cat Bastion themselves. Now Golden Pants has a little bit more free time to go for Cass and Kiri. Golden Pants just has to sit on Cass Kiri. What a headshot. Damage. I love to see that. Oh, Cat is down. Goodbye, Cat.
I wasn't at the advantage of having Kiwi on the
Bye.
You're not really going to get dove too much by this Germany comp, and you're free to hit these shots on the Cat Bastion.
Okay, just ulted to say not worth it. Basically, use the Roadhog ult to kill a Bull, but Bull comes back fast, and you already have one dead. And you have the nice try with the hook. Woo! Slips on a banana. Now Roadhog is gonna feel miserable. At that point, Roadhog is gonna feel miserable. Oh, SXJ just gets to pick on Kiwi. Okay, but Maimon gets a trade. Maimon dies. Cat ult. Okay, does he go down? Yep. GBR is looking pretty good here. Looking pretty good with the angles. It's high noon.
Sorry, Kai. You're out of
wait, Kraxor. Wait. Germany's winning. What's going on?
Whether you like it
Oh
or
no, just
not,
gotta pick. Not a
it
big
just
deal.
doesn't matter for Germany as long as this hamster's alive.
Okay, no, besides, they only have Kitsune here for the last fight. They're not gonna be able to farm anything besides Cat and Bastion against 4 ultimates. Yeah, you definitely Nano Kai here in the sky and you burn down the Roadhog. Nano. Okay, interesting slam. I think it was a little bit too early. A little bit too early. Look at him, he just goes in and shoots the. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, there's a third Bastion on the field now.
Nice, Gordo got burned. Just like quietly. Quietly. You have Nano Bastion next fight.
30 seconds remaining here for Germany.
You have to push. Wait, Kiwi goes down with a Nano. Oh no, he actually used Nano. Nano Bowl. Woo! Golden Pants doing work, getting 3K. Let's go. 15 seconds. Ice them goes Bull himself. He cannot really touch. Who's gonna touch?
It's gonna be their first map win.
Bull can touch. Boop him. Nice. Okay, he managed to touch. Cat ult. Okay, Ice Gnome goes down. Nice try, bro. What a match. What a match is here. SXJ flying in the sky. Cat ult into the Bastion. Ult to the net. Bastion against Bastion. Bastion goes down. The enemy Bastion goes down. Praxis trying to fight, but Minefield in the middle of the point. Aku's trying her best, but Mine1 just casually gets like 5k in this fight. Yeah, I mean,
we have got ourselves.
Look, I like Tread. I think Tread is a phenomenal player, but I have watched Team UK even in scrims. Every time they put Golden Pants in, they just win. Every time Golden Pants is in the server, UK wins. Every time Golden Pants is out of the server, they struggle. That's how, I'll tell you, from the scrims it looked like that.
We think that there's an Ana ban as well coming on through from the side of Germany because like they've obviously wanted to run the Kiriko. Kiwi's been on the Ana.
Now they ban Bull? Yeah, they will.
Like the antis forcing Suzu early so that you lost it in really crucial moments. Where like Bastion's flying by doing all of that burst damage. You don't have Suzu to be able to
banning Cat would be a good idea.
There's so much that the Ana's been able to do for this team.
And not to mention Maymon, except for that, we don't talk about this. This was a whoopsie. We're just remembering how to play Cat Bastion again. I mean, Crispy does still come up with two.
I mean, that wasn't that bad of a Nano. Nano Cat is not that bad
regardless of that,
against their comp.
Ana definitely needs some looking at. And paired with this Wrecking Ball, you're freed up to do a lot more damage. You don't need to focus on healing your tank nearly as much. I do applaud Germany for coming up with a counter strat, but
that was a great hook, dude. If he slams there,
or the Cat
really scary.
Or the Echo. Well, actually, they never really figured out the Echo. They couldn't get every piece at a time, and
the Nano Bull here came in clutch. 2k just like that, casually, bam.
Well, you're gonna fall short of the finish line.
Yeah, and that was the whole thing, right? That Great Britain were able to do. If you have an answer to the Cat Bastion, you don't have an answer to the Bull.
I've spoken with It's Alive for hours now, and what is the conclusion? What is the conclusion, bro?
But those were few and far between, and had to come off of like really clutch picks from QRXU, or potentially getting the Bastion into a position before the Ana is able to react to it. But I think this
game was nice. Yeah, it's a pretty
right?
good
we
series.
Went into this expecting GBR to be constantly banning out the Cat Bastion, not wanting to touch it with a 10-foot pole, and now not only have they not banned it out, they've played it themselves. So if you're looking at sort of like Germany and how they likely approached this series, they might not be expecting.
What rank do you think these casters are? Gold, and I'll be generous here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a King's Row.
But caster's job is not to understand the game. It's just to cast it. You just to say things that happen and create hype moments so you wouldn't get bored.
Valid on this first point. It gets a lot harder on the.
Did he see Elemental Gun Genji? Not yet.
Play consistently, but it also forces you back to the brawl, back to this Mei or the Pharah, things that. We saw Germany find a ton of success on Oasis. You know that
guys, if you report suspended null, he's gonna get suspended again. Then he'll have to make an account called suspended null.
I would not be all that upset with the result of Dorado.
Yeah, I think like what you can probably do as well is we're getting Tread being subbed in because like Kings Row, like you said, it forces it sort of.
They do understand. I mean, to be honest, like for casters, they actually yeah. I mean, they're actually not bad with game knowledge. They understand the game to a degree. Actually, they understand the game more than a lot of casters that are casting the game. So I'll be fair.
Very difficult to get the ball somewhat rolling once more, as we're going to likely be seeing things like the Sigma into the Ramatra yet again, which if you're Germany, you're hoping.
But I think that every caster beside Jake is probably gold.
Like the Mizuki can come back in for Aku. I think like that's one of the main concerns for me when they play the Cat Bastion is that it moves her onto the Cat and away from the Mizuki. And while the Bastion has playmaking potential, the Cat outside of the ultimate doesn't really feel like you're doing all that much damage or being able to shut down.
They need to like ban Cat Bastion. The Cat Bastion stuff is so ridiculous, bro. The Cat Bastion stuff is so ridiculous, bro.
On the Mizuki,
I can't watch that shit anymore.
The difference on that point. It's not necessarily that she's bad at the Cat. It just takes away.
Oh, I forgot about Jaws. Yeah, Jaws is also pretty high rank.
To offer for the team, and with Great Britain finding a sudden cure to their cat allergies, things can get a little sticky on the first part of this map, especially.
Tread swap? Yeah, because they know. I mean, they probably would have banned Bull.
Sort of like feel okay. What's Kai going to be up to in these matchups too? As oh hey look, Germany banned out the Anna. Who could have foreseen that one? As this.
Hello, awkward in chat. I was thinking about this and skeptical about this. Is there any point in studying pro play VODs, considering everybody on the team knows what they're doing? You asked the same question last time you were here on the stream, and I told you should watch pro players play rank, not pro players play pro matches. I think you've asked that question before, no?
And I think this is what's the lesser of two evils here? Because I don't think if you don't ban the Ana, one, Great Britain aren't going to play it, and two, your Mizuki's probably gone.
On a home turf, easy.
On this map, but you do it at
home calling Kings Row, home turf, it's crazy, bro.
That you can pull out.
When your team Great Britain
doesn't really like to lean in that direction, and now you have to mirror him in his own game. I'm a little more scared for how the tank matchup is going to look in this map in particular now, just because of that asset. And again, going to look back onto.
Is it not? It's not a real place. The fuck.
On this Mizuki to help them keep their bearings together as we head into King's Row.
It'll be the May as well for SXJ when I'm sure Germany play on their defenses. GBR will be starting off, and okay, Crispy is going to be on the Mizuki. This time around,
Crispy Mizuki, Tread under a Mitra. To be honest, Bull kind of sucks in King's Row. I don't blame him for swapping out the Golden Pants. I don't know what he would do on Bull here.
And also potentially forcing Suzu early with some very strong TNT placements.
I like this idea a lot from Great Britain. We've been seeing like a little more Ashe played by.
Ashe is actually not bad. Kraxi is probably going to swap to like what?
Way back in the Overwatch League days.
Doge, Cass. Doge or Cass, I guess.
Damage potential is real. Now, what are Germany?
Ah, they're doing the pick from the spawn.
Cat would have fly by. Yep. Gonna get anybody? Are we being silly?
Ooh, yay. Kraxi lives. It's so hard to hit the Widow shot like that, actually. It's like moving such a weird way. Ah, they go Cat Bastion, okay.
We go back to the Cat Bastion. So this is sort of what we
expect. They're gonna have a hard time against this comp. I don't know what you do. I mean, Ashe is pretty good into this comp, but I don't know what he can do alone as Ashe. The rest though, the rest are actually quite. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say the rest are quite useless against this comp. They have to make some swaps here.
Half the team can fly over it.
Wait, Crispy almost got a pick there on Doki.
Make sure that everybody can live successfully. Icedom though, make sure he doesn't stray too far away from his support in Doki.
Oh, okay, he wasn't paying attention at all. But Crispy runs away casually like that, just runs away.
On an adventure, gets chained.
Ah, I like Aku's doing the damage. I love to see that. Doki dies. They have no healing, but they can't really touch, or they can touch. Wait, they touch. Crispy. Whoa! They can touch. Whoa! They can touch. Use the ice block. Nice. Oh my god! We're actually winning this. Nah, bro. Nah. Where's the tank? How long does it take Tread to get back, bro? Tread. What do you think? Tread needs to get on the treadmill so he can get back to point faster, bro.
SXJ have an absolutely none of it. Barrage on out. And there we go. Now Germany have the point.
Yeah, great Suzu as well. From
Alport hates Tread. I like Tread actually. I played with Tread before. It's pretty good.
Fight as Aku attempts the cat nap. And GVR just
Phasphobia again.
they're getting so much space in
It's not the last
is
time,
really
okay? I
good for
promise.
Germany, because
I'll
now
say
you're
that. That
showing
is not the
more
last time.
rooftops For QRXU to be able to hide around while you're waiting for that drop
Alright.
flyby of the sentry formers.
Yeah,
Tread
fly
on the
by.
base
Let's
with the
go.
defense matrix can try to mitigate a little bit more of the damage as opposed to the ram.
What ultimates do they have? They have to use May ult. Oh, they only can use it on Ramatra. But they have to force out the Suzu. Woo! Wait, there's the Bob shooting from point. Bob just gets destroyed in a half a second into Kitsu. They keep pushing into Kitsu, and now they have Ramatra and Bastion. You probably try to extend with the Bastion as much as you can, and then use ultimate to save yourself. Okay, they used Ice Wall. That's pretty good. It means that it's gonna be hard to ult. I think that if you're Mei, you probably want to use your ult only when he uses his form, his ult. 3, 2, 1, run! Okay, they have no wall. No, you shouldn't use aggressively. Wait. Don't. They can't really push the card. It's okay. You don't need to do anything. Wait for him to use the ultimate, and then you can go with that. Okay. It works. Okay, it worked out, I guess. Nice ult. That was wrong. Pretty good. Team JBR. GBR. Sorry, not JBR.
Playing the retake Cat Bastion is going to be so much harder, especially with Kai swapping onto the Cassidy and being able to 2-tap. So it looks like Germany, they'll keep QRXU on the Bastion for now because of having that artillery strike and also the sentry turret damage to be able to shred down this choke. But Crispy with the Sanctuary can avoid a whole lot of it. Ice with the Annihilation can walk the team forward, but Kiwi with the rush can potentially mean that they lose.
Woo! Tread tries to get a pick, force the Bastion ult, really good. Ice Dome just dies quickly. They are into Kitsu, and they did have to use 2 support ults for that. They have no ultimates besides Diva Bomb, which isn't looking too good. It isn't looking too good. They're trying to stagger Aku here. Aku goes down. Okay, so what do they have? They have Mei ult that is going to be very difficult to get value out of into Diva, Kiri, Mizu, Mei. You have to force their cities before you do anything. If you Diva Flight, maybe you can catch somebody. But also you have now Kitsu. You can play with Kitsu, 4 cities, and then use Mei ult after. So around the corner, just push around the corner, use Kitsu. Oh, careful. Oh, get caught in the chain. Yeah, good Kitsu. Really good Kitsu. Great Kitsu around the corner. Alright. They don't... they use... Oh. Wait, Maimon used Mei ult? Am I imagining stuff? How does he have 30% ult charge? Yeah, they all go down one by one. Germany had a really smooth fight here. Yeah, Germany had a really smooth fight.
Out of the Stripe Britain squad, Mech thrown away from Dread. They'll get across the finish line. 3 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, a great power slide as well from QRXU when the Blizzard comes out. Against that rush, just power slides away from getting frozen, is able to fully play off of all of GBR's players stuck in one-sided Kiriko ultimate. Kai with the Deadeye can buy GBR space back, but what you're really looking at is both the support ults coming online.
Okay, these Zainun to kind of zone something out. Wow, that was a good chain onto the top. Can they contest top? No, there's no one to contest top. They have no way to contest that angle, actually. Only Kiri. What a ooh, Kai with a flank. Look at that flank. They have to push him out. They have to push him out, I think. Oh, never mind. You got a first pick and they still lost. Well, they use the Mei ult, so I guess there's that. And now they're gonna use overclock. They're gonna use Mizuki into overclock. Okay, SXJ goes down. They might overclock here and then force Mizuki ult. No, they don't need to do anything actually. Wait, maybe. Overclock? Mizu? Why did they use both supports? No, they should have not used both supports for that. Ay. Now they have Kitsu and lose. Look, they're gonna go Kitsu now. Look. Let the Kitsune guide you. They're cooked. Yeah, they're cooked. I don't know what they can do with it. Careful, bro. Okay, yeah. And they used to, as soon as they used the 2 support ults, I knew it was over. That was such a big mistake. Oh man, that was a big mistake, using 2 support ults. They use overclock, all they have to do is use Mizuki ult. They can't do anything with that. The Mizuki ult, that's it, it completely counters it. And then they let them extend and then use Kitsu. Yeah.
Germany taking advantage of the fact that Great Britain double support ulted 2 fights.
Yeah, that's a rookie mistake,
So
actually.
you sort of feel when they invest the OC, they have to know that Sanctuary's up for the team of Great Britain, and they just make sure that everyone's outside of it.
But
It's
good,
almost
Germany
like
playing
a
well.
Bait and switch. The OC's the bait to force the Mizuki ult.
Put golden pants back in.
You wait for
Petition
Rush
to
be
bring
done,
golden
come
spats
in with
back.
one of your own. You swap to a Farah, so you have even more suppressive damage being just thumped the way of the defense, which means that you can't play the closer respawns and try and chip away at the time bank.
That's all they can do is see how much that they can kind of play this poke and see if they can deny that space to.
It's the AMEA, yeah, it's the AMEA, yes.
Or from Great Britain on the start, and I do wonder if you are going to stick that cat bastion when the doors open, which honestly would work really well into what Germany seem to be setting up in the defense.
Yeah, Germany going for this Mizuki comp yet again, but QRXU, I think, very much expecting the Cat Bastion from the side of Great Britain, right? Rolling out on the Cassidy, making sure that you have the 2-tap potential. I don't believe Tread will be the Doom first.
No, Tread is not going to Doom.
I'd love to see it.
Like, the fact that we could have both the Vara and the Bastion in this guy means...
I was about to say, she probably goes Sigma, but then I realized Sigma's banned.
Will be split double duty, because who else from Germany is actually going to be able to deal with flyers? Outside of the cast, they have no other hit scan.
Maybe a stray icicle from SXJ if you're lucky, but that is asking for a lot. Like, Maymon could basically sit in the spawn and just launch these rockets long range.
Yeah.
You can't peek this.
Yeah, Tread
Okay,
using power blocks
so GBR basically playing the same comp that he didn't attack. Ooh, Maimo, baby! Now you have to take the angle top left. Go, sneak up at the angle top left. If you're fair, you sneak up on the angle top left. Soon, you have to wait a bit. Oh, okay, nice. That was a good get. Woo! Or top right. Any angle works, I guess. I mean, top left was not possible because they were holding top left. Damn. The fair is working well for them. This is actually a super close match. Yes, they did cap, but holy. They just capped the point. First point uncontested.
SXJ coming back on the Tracer as well. Like, there's no time for you to be able to get into the back and try and take the fight versus Kiwi.
How do you see Germany's chance in World Cup? Is top 4 possible? Possible. Possible.
Then be able to look at the Cat Bastion. Is Germany going to be very worried about how Great Britain will try to get around this choke, SXJ, all the way through, looking for that hit into the back line.
But I'll be honest, this is a very stacked World Cup. It's gonna be a very stacked World Cup. EMEA is like really stacked.
And he can't. One rocket or a kunai combined is enough to just one shot. Like, recall's gone. The second Maymon turns his attention, but because of the attention he brought, well,
alright, Iceland gets a pick on Tread. Bye bye, Kai.
Icenom can walk on in, and this is the nice part that the Tracer can offer to the team.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do, right? You're playing your life.
Careful, SXJ. Almost died, bro.
Well means that you're able to continue living on this off angle, being very problematic for GBR to have to deal with, to the point that they've swapped off of the Cat Bastion. Crispy onto the Mizuki, Kai onto the Sojourn to just be able to farm up the rail, but also use things like Disruptor Shot to try and shut down where exactly this Tracer can blink to. As you can see, SXJ living rent-free in GBR's back line at the moment.
Alright, okay, what ultimates do they have? They have Fair Barrage, but they're gonna probably use Kitsu first. Kitsu into Kitsu. They're probably gonna use Barrage. Actually, what I should do is use High Noon on Kitsu. Nice angle from Kai. Woo! Oh, if he got a pick there, would be insane. Okay, Iceland gets a pick on Maimon. Ooh, Kai with a clean shot. Okay, he has to really get out, dude. SXJ is applying so much pressure, dude, from this angle. It's insane. So much pressure on the Tracer.
Yeah, Tread's still popping the Annihilation in this fight.
Tread is popping Annihilation, try to stop it, but... Ooh, Kai catches them off guard every time, bro. Okay, they have to force Kiri out of there. Great barrage, and Ice Storm gets a pick.
Maimon,
Barrage is very
under
strong
the
against
field,
Schumacher
Great
because there's
Britain
essentially nothing you
had
can
to
do about it.
invest heavily to get to
So
that
close.
choke.
Oh, what a swift step. That could have been so bad if Darkly went down late in that fight. Great Britain's so close to having the OC, but I mean, Aku, you have to feel like she'll just hold Sanctuary to be able to absorb it. As Germany, they've got the...
Why is Mizuki being played right now? Because I don't even know he was usable in top lane. The chain is very strong. The ultimate is very strong after the buffs. And also, in the second perk, he provides speed. So, you still have the speed. You have speed. On a shorter cooldown than Lucio and Ring. Wow. And, okay, he did die. SXJ goes down for Kai. Rystom is just running them over. He doesn't care, bro.
You know what? We're pressing the go button. He's walking in. Crispy doesn't have cooldowns. And Tread's like, I'm out of here.
They take all of the space away from Great Britain too, right? It's a very aggressive use of Sanctuary coming on from...
Alright, Krax is already setting up on a flank. I kind of like that. I like that. They're gonna probably try to fight there. So Krax can puff from the left side. They're gonna play around this area.
Germany won't go down to it. They can simply
Alright.
fight away from it. As QRXU, what are you up to?
Nice spin of the hammer pick. Dude, I probably is like, what the hell he's doing there, bro?
Kai's
Probably
looking
like
for the Tracer. He's not on the lookout for QRXU. Right
went
in
back.
the
Oh my, these
corner.
Kitsu.
It's a 1-for-1
Krax
though,
gets
and
two
the
tap.
unmatched
Waimon is.
Sune rush will be the win call
Oh,
here.
Krax, a nice shot, bro.
Great Britain.
Kraxu existing on that flank just like my rank 2 GM on cast, telling you to do the same thing.
He's kinda going in
Yeah,
without
but he
the
goes
rest of his
down.
team, and now
Nice
enough
catch by
players to cover
Crispy.
for him.
Nice catch by Crispy, love that. They're missing out on Pharah, but they don't really need him right now. They have no ultimates at all. And they have a bunch of them. Yeah. Cut off the healing. Dude. So annoying, this Ramatra shield, so annoying. Ooh, Doki goes down. What a shot. Bro, what a shot. God damn it. Okay, dude, he hits really nice shots, guy. He came to play today.
We'll be able to move through this
He
one.
came
They've
to
got
play
to
today.
keep
Kraxu and Kai
It's gonna be great.
are
They
hitting
have
good
to keep
shots.
Over a minute here to make sure you're not left in a lose-draw situation.
How do we use this Deadeye from QRX? Zoning potential.
What's your
I'm
opinion?
sure,
Ice them on tank? He's
since
really good.
GBR
He's probably like top
this
3
far
tanks in the
off.
region.
Taking basically Germany's approach, having all of this incoming damage just splitting across the lanes. Maimon and Kai both falling low, but no all
Krax is trying to take an angle. I
specific
love it.
players, so no one
But
goes
Kai
down
is
just
like
yet. It's QRX
taking
who's
control of
carrying
these angles,
everything.
bro.
Both of the castles there with Deadeye.
So close. One more.
Maimon, he saw
Nice
his
try.
life flash before
Fred
his
gets
eyes.
chained.
Doing
There's
some
gonna be a
work.
big exchange of cooldowns. Everybody has 5
Look
ultimates
how
pretty
patient
much.
they're being. They want to will down this time bank as much as they can, so even if they lose the fight, Moxie, they can't lose the map.
Yeah,
Oh
they've
my
got
god, they
rush
had
as
to
well,
use
which I
Force
think is
Suzu.
the
Maimon
reason
is
why
applying so
GBR
much pressure
are
from that angle,
wanting
bro.
to go now.
Yeah, he has to go
Just
back
by
main. He's
having
forced out of the
ultimates
angle.
good to go. They won't queue
Ainun
up
to
back
zone out the
top
fight.
lane. Deadeye comes on through. Tread should be able to dodge away from all of that damage. And yeah, no one will be taken down, but that's what GBL was waiting for. There's the rush.
Maimon is looking to go for a barrage here, I guess. He can use the Kitsu to barrage, actually. He could have used the Kitsu to barrage, but I think it will be too risky. Oh, he goes under! He goes under! He goes under! Wait, he has no shift. He couldn't have gone under. No care trade. Okay, he had to use the Sanctuary. Go, go, go, go. No, no, no. 3. No, they know he's on top. Woo! Nice try. Does a lot of damage though. They have to apply pressure on that. Maimon is creating insane angles, dude. Like really good angles. Nice pick, but Kraxu gets 4! 4! 5? 5?
Everybody falling to the Cassidy as Germany
5, bro.
hold on.
5.
That might be
He's on
right.
fire, bro.
That was GBR's big ultimate investment fight. If they're able to finish off this map, it will be off of clutch picks alone. And
They have no
Germany being
ultimates
able
and they have
to
High Noon. High Noon will be able to zone them out real well.
Just do a couple of shots.Ey've got Deadeye to be able to sit in and tax GBR's
Questioning,
time
will they be
back
able
yet
to build any
down more
ultimate in
to
30
force the
seconds?
issue of
Only.
OTs.
Okay.
Guys out.
Alright.
Force them
Alright.
back. OT is a very
Ooh,
real
so
concern
close.
For Great Britain. In fact, they don't finish this.
Yeah.
Okay, Kraxu's hiding. He's gonna go for a high risk play, but it's fine. It's actually fine. Okay. It's a high risk. Oh, no, no, no, no. They've been exposed. Great angle. Maimon goes down. What a shot by Kraxu. No, no, no. Okay, Kai gets a pick on Doki.
This guy is just too good. The clutch potential from Germany's hits.
Germany, Kraxu is feeling it with the flanks, bro. Kraxu is feeling it with the flanks, and I love it. I love it because that's how you play the goddamn video game.
Great Britain, and a sentence I wouldn't think I would be saying today. Germany are going up.
Germany's looking good. Germany's looking good.
A series for the ages. Like, even though it's seeding on the line, you can tell it's so much more. Like, Germany, I think a lot of people just did not expect to be able to
check this out. Golden Pants will now go into play and they're gonna ban Bull.
Everyone was saying, like,
And then Golden Pants will either play Monkey or Zarya.
Who is going to be able to shut them down? Will it happen in their group stages, or will it have to wait until we sort of mix and match some of the other regions in? And it looks like Germany have the skill and then some to be able to keep pace with this team. QRXU, 14.4k damage on the cast, 30 and 4. SXJ as well, I think, deserves massive props to the amount of time he was able to take from the side of Great Britain, just forcing them to have to turn around, look at where the Tracer is playing, split the attention because you're so worried about your backline being sniped.
This is the map, QRXU, and no doubt about it. And it really found himself there.
Very good match so far, I'm not gonna lie. Very, like, high action.
Again, Great Britain picks, or excuse me, Germany picks, will manage to go their way, even with that Sigma ban, and that's me, raises some red
These flanks are, like, so good, nice.
You're just not expecting the unpredictability out of Germany. Their understanding of how to play the payload, how to play the time bank is just so far and above every other team in their group.
Well, it's also
if they had weak guys and flex support, I think UK would roll easily. I'll be honest, I had no idea who Kiwi was before this. I'm not sure I've seen Kiwi before.
With the OC, when they know there's no support ultimates to be able to stop it,
you know?
The Streets phase goes a very different way. It's like those really crucial picks where Germany are able to identify these are the players on the side of Great Britain who have ultimates and who can win them the fight, and these are the players that we absolutely have to kill before the fight starts because we just don't have the means to be able to survive if it breaks on out. Really good stuff coming from them, and you sort of have to ask yourself, right, when it comes to the ban draft, how do you try to take QRXU down, because he's been so problematic on so many different heroes.
On cast, you just get cast. Ban cast. You play Bull, ban cast, but Bull is gonna be banned. It's gonna be cast and Bull bans. The next one is gonna be cast and Bull bans. Why it's funny, as for not playing, I would assume he's taking a break. That's what I think.
I was wondering if we would see like a new Queen suit for Wrecking Ball, but no, it will instead be New Junk City, likely going for a repeat, and hopefully banning the cast, if not the Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm worried about the SXJ Tracer though. I think like for Great Britain, right? I think if you go to Flashpoint, you're trying to force Germany onto the Mizuki Mei composition so that you don't have to worry about a Tracer just popping up when you least want her to, and forcing all of your team to
wait, did the bet close, guys? Did the bet close? What happened?
It's not the one physically getting the kills, it's more about the focus of turning the supports away from being able to help out that front line. As we get the Mizuki ban from Great Britain though, which means...
What do you think is better, Hitscan, Cruxo Quartz, or Stalker? I think Quartz is probably the best out of them all. I think Quartz is probably the best.
I think that the Mizuki comp is much more...
Quartz is a very smart player. He's not only he's not only mechanically really good, he's also very smart. Now you approach fights.
Potentially?
What's up, my shape?
I feel like that's so risky though, like especially if you're going to have like
mods. The predictions were not close. Mods.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see, because like the Iliari has good dueling potential against the Tracer, the Pylon as well. Like we have to talk about how good Pylon is as just a base cooldown, especially if you're in control of the space. It becomes very difficult for the enemy team. Like they have to extend so far in to your position to be able to break it.
The addiction, they're addicted. They need the points. They need to see the bets. They need to see the money go up or down.
From the rest of the team, and you sort of have to weigh up the benefits with the drawbacks. You're going to be better equipped to be able to duel out the Tracer, but against other things, especially if Germany try and play aggression against you, you could be a little bit too slow to be able to react.
I wonder if they're putting Golden Pants in. I would assume they would.
Does force the Sigma, I think, or Malga potentially. potentially. But Germany are playing the Sigma. I don't see a world in which they don't. It's where they have looked the best.
They can play Mauga.
I just don't know where Great Britain.
They can play Mauga. They don't have to play
are gonna
Sigma.
land on that matchup. It just does not seem so super confident for Tread at all. Even if they do end up running like a Lucio May variant with W Maymon there, you still don't.
Why can't I bet? Because you're banned, Anton. You're banned from the betting, bro.
In that regard, and I think that gets
They took it away from you.
Where you're trying to like match up.
Do they subs after ban? No, I think that you ban after you decide who plays. I think it's unfair to ban and then you swap out the person. Boo! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Not first point. I think first point they'll roll out on something like the Mauga or potentially the Sigma, and then when we go to the more open space of the maps, we'll be able to see some more of that Cat Bastion coming on through. But I mean, with the show that QRXU put on the Cassidy just then on King's Row, it's a gamble. It's a huge risk going for an aerial unit, which if you don't have control of that space off of a fight won previously, the Cat will just be able, like, the Cats will be able to hold his ground and take your Cat and Bastion out.
I just had a thought, Moxie.
What is the thought?
Zarya.
Yeah.
Did come out yesterday, and he came up with like over half of his team's final blows.
Zarya would be good.
It was really scary. Do you do that against Great Britain?
Yeah, you could.
But I wouldn't like write it out of possibility just yet.
Especially against the Sig, right? Because like Sig very, very slow, and also can't really stand up to the Zarya damage.
Did JVR destroy Portugal yesterday? But to be fair, yes, but to be fair, Portugal played pretty good against UK. UK actually did look pretty weak against Portugal yesterday, let me tell you.
To just give him a little bit more space to be able to react, Zarya just self-bubbles and absorbs the incoming damage and channels it right back at you.
That does make it different. I mean, maybe if you had like a Jesper swag and maybe a bubble battery, that would be kind of convenient. But no, not quite in this game. So the options are open. I think that is the point that we are trying to hit at. No substitutions either. So Tread will be staying in, which makes a ton of sense considering the brawl-like nature of this match.
Germany bans Mizuki, Aku is on Lucio.
Right now, whether that actually sticks or not is debatable.
Yeah, especially into this D.Va though, it could do very, very well. Like Tread, we have seen though, D.Va on this map being very, very strong, being able to just lock on to those squishies and track down things like the
mods
as well, keeping up with the mobility from Power Slide with the frequency of those boosters. As I don't think the Juno will stay, this is just for the speed ring out before we swap onto the Kiriko. And the Zarya is staying. SXJ actually going for the Reaper. So very much a front to
interesting,
back
they play Zarya.
Tread has to be extremely careful.
Yeah, and he will be. Teleports. Okay.
Germany heads up. It is Germany on the left, Great Britain on the right.
Good bubble there. Okay, as soon as the bubble, no bubbles, they have to play faster now. Yeah, Ice no bubble, they have to push him. He has no bubble. Okay, good, actually, good pick on Reaper. You see, they wear them down slowly, section by section, section by section. Force more bubbles. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, yeah, my boy, no, he slipped on a banana, bro. But they managed to get a trade. My one didn't have to do that.
Their main engagement to get Ice on that Zarya forward, and Ice is low, but they've got the damage and the bodies to be able to cap first, and this is my concern. Tread can flit about the fight, right, being in so many different places, but when you're actually forced to fight on the point itself for first cap, Ice is absolutely going to pop you out.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Great Britain actually played really well there until Maimon slipped on a banana and missed the P.
Into this point against the Zarya, give Tread that room to just run somebody down, and I think you're gonna wait for either the speed amp, maybe see if you can poke and get some of these bubbles out. Rush is there.
Kitsu into Kitsu, Kraxu goes down. I like that. Ice Gnome has a grab. Okay, they use the Kitsu now, but the Kitsu came out of nowhere. I mean, it was kind of early, like... Okay, now they have grab. Yep. They grab. Okay, great TP with the grab. Great with the grab, but they got one. Oh, they two left behind. Man, that sucks. Good grab. He was waiting out the Matrix.
If they can handle this diva, no problem. And that will go ahead.
Team UK goes down.
Do it. The Zarya comp better on this objective, but Moxie, that could change going forwards.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Germany are looking good. And I'm not gonna lie, I think a big credit to them looking good is that Ice Gnome is very good.
Rush just has to be kited. You can come in with one of your own and then grab Kai through the OC to set up the kill onto him. But
what are you playing through fair and ranked GM? No idea yet.
Much more close quarters fighting where the Zarya will be able to excel close up to you. As we do have OC for QRXU, Crispy should have the sound barrier. Great Britain can get aggressive, or they can just hide behind Maymon's wall. The problem for them is that Germany are already on the point, forcing the issue and having to walk into.
Having like an established setup for, especially this Reaper, is terrifying.
Crocs is trying to create an angle. He must be using overclock now. Yeah. Overclock into Sim Shield. They have to rotate to a different spot. They let them have the point, but they do have beat. They're probably gonna run at them with beat, but it's beat into beat, so beat into beat.
Yeah, we're going to have the Rush mirror as well, but potentially Kiwi actually gets it online first. Germany actually gave up the cap, so Great Britain currently having point percentage on the board.
Yeah, it's great angle, they're gonna be fine.
Sound barrier to come on through from Germany.
Kitsu? Look, Kitsu. Kitsu into Kitsu, really good, really good. Push. Nice.
SXJ down so quickly. You really did not feel like Germany had a mirror to rush.
No, and I think Great Britain's comp just is
I break the mid, a really nice play there.
Like, between Tread and Maimon, what do you do against that damage? Zarya can't match it.
Yeah, Crispy still has beat, so does Aku. Likely we'll see the bubble from Ice onto SXJ for the Blossom, but you have to get Tread out of mech first, or Defense Matrix just eats it all up.
Yeah, this is Germany.
What happened to the guy who wanted to 1v1 everybody earlier? The first person he 1v1 beat him.
Before they actually press their shiny buttons, and hey, that's a nice start. In fact, you might not need.
Alright, they beat into beat. They're -1. Maimon goes down. A Reaper ult here. I mean, they do have a grab. They don't need to use anything. They need to Reaper ult on that, but it's fine. But now they have grab, but the problem is that it's a big problem. They're gonna send Kai to an off angle to pop overclock and then probably force grab after that.
Germany with the flip, but Great Britain closer spawns and one fight away. Kai has the OC as well, no sound barrier in sight for Germany. This has to be kited perfectly.
The teleporter makes it difficult, right? I mean, you're always going to get outpaced when it comes to these rotations. It's Great Britain gonna flip the map, see if they can work their way to the
needs to pop OC, yeah.
Left it alone after seeing the teleporter.
Yeah, to force this.
Surge thrown on
nice TP, nice TP.
I guess that is one way to kite it, but you don't have
and now they have no ultimates to play with, and they almost have Kitsune, and they almost have Wolf. They should be able to win this fight. Oh my god, they're pushing in. Nice Suzu. What a Suzu. Oh my god, SXJ get a pick from behind, bro. Okay, they kind of had to use it in order to maybe win the fight. Possible to win? I don't know. Whatever is happening here is crazy. Oh man, Germany played it so well, dude. They played so well with the push. They had no ultimates, and they realized we have no ultimates. We better play this fast. We have to play this fast.
Great Britain invested Rush down 2 players, which means that Dockley now gets his entirely for free on this next one. Which means that like Maimon has to use the sim wall up against the Kiriko, so you won't have it for the OC. This could very quickly spiral out of control for GBR.
And Okami is so wacky right now for this team, and this is scary because it's not only just map point, it's match point. Series could very well end here if you do not play your cards right.
Yeah,
okay, what do they have? They have beat the symmetrical wall. They're going to point. Nice flip. Wall, wall, wall. Good wall. Love it. Love that wall into Kitsu. Really good to Kitsu point. Super smooth. Good beats. I mean, they couldn't have done it faster, to be fair. Alright. Use beat, and they lose the fight. And now they have grab. And after grab, they'll have OC, and they have nothing against grab besides TP, and they will die with grab. Unless somehow Tread eats it, but I don't think Iceland is gonna have his grab eaten at all.
the problem is, like, are Germany going to allow Great Britain any space to be able to set up these sim TP flanks? With how close SXJ currently is.
Okay, he got scared. I don't know why he went back, but he got scared.
Come from, teleport away so that you're
If you're Germany, you have to play slow. It's fine if you play slow because you're trying. Yeah, you want to buy a lot of time.
But you also, like, if you see that teleporter, you kind of just throw crap.
Literally could have just solo grabbed that time. Not even kidding.
Necessarily, you can get the setup defeated, then I mean, for Germany feeling very good about this fight. For Great Britain playing slow, Kiwi just now building up to that Kitsune rush.
Good.
Let that one
Oh, he hits the grab. Fred hits the grab. Dude, he read it like a book. What a grab eat.
Great Britain don't have the best right now.
I mean, Iceland still gets a kill on the other guy.
This could just be mapped right here.
Okay, he goes crazy. He doesn't care. Croxu doesn't care. He goes in, bro.
That's okay. The distraction is enough.
Yep, GG. GG, nice try. Even after eating the grab, they have lost, unfortunately.
Germany, they want to pull off the upset. They want it so Great Britain. What they are made
nice.
of.
Team Germany. Team Germany played really well.
Group B.
Team Germany played really good.
They got the crucial pick onto Kai, which means that even though you lost the grab at shutting down one of the two options of Rush and OC,
Team Great Britain, whatever you do, don't walk into South London, alright?
Britain to be able to translate the one-sided Rush into a clean fight win and flip. And Germany, I think, catch a lot of people by surprise with how composed and coordinated they were. The amount of different compositions they could play.
Damn.
Both meta, both
Iceland is doing work.
Well.
Iceland is doing work.
Showing that it feels like
Look, Tread only has 4,000 damage. No opportunity to do anything.
Like, we came into this match today thinking, well, Great Britain, they're the best team on paper. How well can Germany match up against them? But the better question is, how can Germany dismantle this team of established pro players? Is the real thing. Like, yes, you have the likes of Iceland along the side, but people like
Suspended null 2. Thank you for the sub. Wait, what do you mean suspended null 2?
Same with Docky and QRXU. And this is a team Germany that I think surprised a lot of people today. And I am so excited to see
no. How did he get banned again, bro? How did he get banned again?
I'm so excited to see, like,
for one joke. What was it?
Allows this team to be able to work towards.
Who is reporting you?
They're strong, and we've already talked about the fact that, like, the interference of other Overwatch circuits.
Didn't report him, be honest.
Especially the fact that Ice was literally in Japan, 3 weeks ago, is for sure impacting Germany's time at being able to, like, plan and get scrims through. So it's honestly, like, insane to get to see the
that's crazy, bro.
From them.
Every time he bans someone, he gets reported. That's crazy, bro.
Extra time, how strong they will look. The fact that they were able to overcome Great Britain. How many more teams will they be able to overcome?
Nah, bro.
When we look on paper and see them excel past expectations.
Stop getting banned, bro.
The litmus test is good, at least for now. Like, this team has had the advantage. Again,
stop getting banned.
Things. I think they're the only team that is qualifying from the Conference Cup within at least within this group. Perhaps of EMEA, but
I'm just having fun. You're getting banned.
That additional time to practice together meant a lot, and I think that next time we do see Great Britain in Busan, they will look a lot different. But to see the potential that Germany has now is kind of ridiculous. How they can keep growing. And Moxie, I think that they have the potential to be the underdog story coming out of this region.
I mean, the undercap.
Bro is being racist and sexist for fun. You forgot fatphobic as well. You should have mentioned that.
These teams. I think we sort of expected that Germany would break it out, but Great Britain catching them, I think, a little bit by surprise on Dorado, which was the only hiccup when we have a look at
who goes up on the interview. Who goes out on the interview?
A 3-1 scoreline to the team of Germany, and Flashpoint, yeah, like the moment that Ice was able to get
Sweden, UK, might as well be, yeah.
Pop the diva. He just looked so at home being able to walk forward and do what he wanted.
Yeah, so any team
Praxis doesn't show face? He does. He does face cams sometimes.
Probably ban Zarya away from Ice Numb. I mean, that is just insane. I think there's very few players that would be able to pull out that pick and play it.
Maybe Aqua again, but that's boring. The back-to-back. Do get some new faces in, you know? Get them practice with interviews.
tournaments, only dropping one map, and that was to Great Britain.
Do you think that sim follows the same fundamentals you teach in your videos?
Yeah, we can
Yes.
see here how all of the groups worked on
No, she
Group
went
A
up on the
with
interview
Sweden
yesterday, the
and
girl. The girl went
Denmark,
up to
Group
interview
B with
yesterday.
Germany and Great Britain moving forward.
But they need somebody
and
new.
France and
Can't send the
Spain
same guy every
moving
time.
their way forward as well. So these are the teams qualified for the EMEA region, and we now have our seeding determined as well. So very much looking forward to when we get to see some of the heavy hitters match up against each other, especially with how strong France have been looking in their Group C2.
I think France being in the group that they did, I think it's hard to see what the full potential of that roster actually can be. But again, looking ahead to this international stage with Busan,
So who's up? You have
I think the first for that
UK, Germany, France, Sweden,
absolutely ridiculous. I think they have
and
the
Denmark,
potential to
right?
have, one of the best performances
Who else?
out of all of our EMEA
No, they had
teams
4
going
groups.
on to Busan, and
No,
maybe,
3 groups.
Yeah,
Who's
I mean,
missing?
EMEA has always
Denmark,
been a
Sweden,
very strong competition when
UK,
it comes
Germany,
to the Overwatch World
France,
Cup.
and
we have a lot on the
who?
line to make sure that we get
Somebody
the
else
same
I'm
results
missing.
that we have in the past. Once again, a huge congratulations for Germany being able to beat out Great Britain. That for sure has messed with some of the power rankings. But Molly, we're
I
not
said
done yet. We still
UK,
have
Germany,
2 more matches on the board to come. We are done with EMEA. but
Denmark,
we're
Sweden,
going to be moving along to the teams in the NA region
France.
as well. So before we throw the
And who am I
break,
missing?
quickly
Who's
throw
the
to you, out of those 2 matches, which one are you looking most forward to?
Ooh, you know, I really want to
Not
see
Poland.
the US play against Chile. I think a team that's at the top.
Who Poland played against? Spain?
The only group, Moxie,
Spain.
that is
Spain,
still
yeah.
up for grabs. Mexico
Spain.
and Chile hunting for that second spot.
I will admit I'm looking forward to Mexico. It's been so long since I got to see some good Genji play. Elemental guy for sure has been a breakout on the scene that a lot of people are very quickly discovering, and it's been an absolute joy to get to watch a slightly off meta DPS who we haven't got to see for a long time be as formidable as he has in his hands. But like we said, we'll be back with those matches after this short break.
Epic. Epic. No interview, nothing? All right. So Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Great Britain, France, and España are up. Austria, Finland are out. Norway, Portugal are out. Poland and Ireland are out. And to that I say, nice try, guys. You gotta watch Mexico at some point? I might, but I'm getting really tired, and I've also got some other stuff to do. That's why I skipped like the last match. For me, guys, you have to understand, like for me, to go in like these 10 hours, 10 hours, like, dude, it's crazy, you know? Germany won. Yep, Germany are the winners. Not playing actually makes me even more tired. There's still US, Chile, and Mexico, Argentina to decide who goes up. What are going to be the next matches? I think I got all the drops, by the way. I literally got all the drops. Did you guys get all the drops? My stream? I think I'm missing on, but I'll join later. I need 5 more hours. God damn it. God damn it. Guys, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about, guys? What the hell are you talking about? Didn't take my creatine today. Perhaps it's a good time. Zeno, I'm sending you a message for a second. 1 second. New video, yeah, there's a new video. There should be another one. Should be another one. Another one. Another one. Do I make a protein shake? I probably do. I probably do. And since all the meat is over, I'm pondering what okay, I hope they have the same meat on sale because I'll gladly buy it. Protein shake make you shit harder. Okay, that's good to know, Arctic. That's really good to know, buddy. So let me think. Can I get the same meat? Because there's no way they can sell it to me again. That was like way too cheap. $14 for 2.5 pounds of meat, ribs, and all that nice stuff, dude? Can't be. I have to find it, guys. I have to find it. I have to find it! Is that cheap? $14 for a pound of 2.5 pounds of, listen, there was ribs, there was sausages, there were kebabs, and there was what else was there? That what I just ate, the fucking lamb, everything lamb, by the way. Lamb ribs, lamb this, lamb that, bro. $14, not $40. 14. What do you think this is? Yeah, they probably don't have it anymore, right? They should probably have been sold out, right? No, it's there! Wait, it's even cheaper! Nah, bro, it's even cheaper! Oh, wait, no, that's... Wait, why is it cheaper now? Oh, because they have... So instead of... Oh, instead of the tikka stuff, it's like a burger. Oh, it's different stuff. It's a little bit cheaper because different shop. There's no ribs here. It's meatballs, burgers, kebabs, and sausages. But it's not bad for £2.5. Do I get it? $250, 23 for 500, 23, 540. Yeah, that's pretty good price. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. It's like on 40% off, so why not? I'll get it. Why not? What I bought yesterday, yeah, what I bought yesterday sold out. Rip. That was like lamb, and this one is just that's beef. The other one was lamb, and this one is beef, and the lamb was slightly over this one, like $2 more. But this one is like $12. $12. There's a Costco in Dubai now. There's no Costco here, man. But there are definitely Costco prices here, let me tell you. What are you eating today? What are you guys eating today? Costco is America only, yeah? The fuck is Haramco? What is Haramco? I just got it, man. I was a little bit slow on that one. Rip. I was like, what the fuck is that? Dude, what the fuck is blueberry cottage cheese? I'm not even gonna try that. That's a Russian thing, dude. Ah, it's a Russian brand. Russian brand. Coverage continues TBD, dude. I guess I go comp? Yeah, why not? Let's play some comp. Let's play some competitive instead of watching this. Steam story going. Yeah, there's still 2 games, but I'm getting tired. I'm not gonna lie. I am getting tired. Play GeoGuessr? Is it on Steam? I know there's a GeoGuessr on Steam, right? They did a GeoGuessr on Steam? Is it free? Yeah, there's a web version of free, but I saw that like they had the one that it was pretty cool, like you 1v1 against people. GeoGuessr Steam. I'll download it. I think it's not bad. Let's download. Why it's free? It's free. Why not? Play game. All right, you want GeoGuessr? You want GeoGuessr? Chat. I'll go 1v1 GeoGuessr. What do you guys think? Any GeoGuessrs in here? Not really. You know what? Let's queue up for a game while doing GeoGuessr. Why not? Wait, do I have to make an account? Link account? 1 second. Link account. I'll create an account, dude. Let me log into the game as well. Overwatch. Alright, first off, here we go. We have Overwatch. Wait, who the fuck are these? Oh. Bro, what am I... let's queue up, first of all, and support. I think that it's not gonna find the match, but yeah, good luck. Wait, I wanna actually try. Wait. Give it a try here. Accounts link can now return to Steam. Oh, here we go. Quick play, guys. Quick play. You guys ready? I'm gonna go crazy here, guys. Solo duels. Let's go. Why? Wait, that's not my account. I'm confused. Maybe I have a link account? Why is it Foggy Fjord? And it puts me... What is that? Wait, why is it Foggy Fjord? That's not my account. That's my Steam account. I think I have another linked account. What? Wait, give me a second. What the fuck is Foggy Fjord, bro? Whatever, let's just call myself a fucking... Wait. No, I want to try real GeoGuessr, bro. Let's do Froggy Fjord, bro. Let's see if I can do it. Let's go. Let's do one round of these, and I'm switching to Overwatch GeoGuessr. Let's do that. Okay, how do I play? Play. Select. Solo duels. Play. Why it's so loud, bro? I'm against the Japanese, bro. How am I supposed to be the Jap... Shit, wait. I need to... No, I'm in Overwatch. Why am I in Overwatch? Where am I, guys? Dude. Chat, I will need you. Is that Sweden? No, there's no Sweden. Why did it take so long to reach there, bro? Okay, what's going on here? Is there any signs in here? Something? No signs? What kind of fucking car is that? Where the fuck am I, dude? Okay, I don't know where the fuck am I. Move your ass. Look at sun. What the... Okay, there's a tractor. Nothing. Anything interesting here? Any text? Any fucking text in here, bro? Where the fuck is this? Why is there a horse here? What the a cow? Check the writing. What writing? There's no writing on anything. Orange TV. Orange is like a European thing. It has somewhere in Europe. It's in Europe. Orange is a European thing. How do I choose? But where in Europe? Probably like, you're right. It's probably like somewhere in Switzerland. Plates on cars? I don't think they show plates on cars. Okay, do I have to choose? How long do I have? Oh, what did I click here? Oh my god, where did I fucking go? Probably like... Fucking... Why did I click here? I just switched it up. Chat, what do you guys think? I guess like I'll put this here. I'll put this here. Guess. Alright, let's fucking do this. Where is he putting it on? Where does this guy? Mexico? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, dude. Am I fucked? Is it Spain or something? Romania. Easy. Easiest game of my life. He sucks ass. He sucks ass. Yeah, New Orange is a European thing. Okay. Okay, this looks kind of like marathon. Is it marathon American? Yeah, this is American for sure, bro. Marathon is American, no? Kind of looks like Miami a bit. Detroit. Wait, Detroit Police Athletic League, right? Detroit. Where's fucking Detroit, bro? Where's hey? Fuck, I have to do it fast, dude. Where's Detroit, bro? Whatever, dude. Guess I have to put this in. I didn't have time. France? Easiest game of my life. Baby. Smoking the Japanese like no other. Oh, he got smoked. In two rounds. How could he say it's France? No, am I insane or am I insane, chat? Am I insane or am I insane? We go again. We have to go again. We have to go again, guys. We have to go again. We have to go again, guys. I'm sorry. Dude. I have to go again. This is fun. Play again. You got help? Bro, I said I orange TV. People said Switzerland. I almost got fucked. I mean, I said, okay, this is for... Okay, this is like Chile or something. What the fuck is that? Ballet Fish Spa. Where the fuck is that? Fast food restaurant? Where is that? That's like... Dude, why is it like that? Body baths. Dude, it's not Papua New Guinea. Stop it. Kapalnas. What is that? Kapalnas High School. What the fuck am I? What is that? Governor J. Saint Villa. Where is that? Guys, why are you saying Philippines? How is the Philippines? Where is that, chat? How is it Philippines, guys? How is it? You trolling? Bro. I guess we go like here or something. What? Oh wait, it's me. I won. Where did he put it? Malaysia? Easy. Okay. Looks like fucking Texas, dude. Where am I? Bam, bam, bam, bam. Okay, what's the situation? This kind of looks American low-key, no? Okay. Okay, wait, there's something here. What is that? Up North Pub and Restaurant. Up North Pub and Restaurant. Okay. Stop saying Africa, guys. You see, they have no plates because it's kind of ruins the game. Guys, what? Look at sun. What do you want? Here's the sun. Yes, there's a fucking sun here. All right. Okay, I'll take a guess, like a wild guess. South Australia. Where the fuck? Where am I going, bro? I'll just put this here. I guess I fucking put it here. Whatever. Fuck, dude. Where is this? Fucking Namibia? What the fuck is that? Fuck, dude. Okay, first of all, okay, wow, okay, that looks beautiful. Let's start off with that. What is that, a sign? What was that? There's a sign here. Come on, move your ass. What is that? Norway? How do you guys know it's Norway? How long do I have? Where's the timer on that? Yeah, it looks kind of Scottish, actually. It's true. It kind of looks Scottish. Let's take a look. There's a sign here. No. Come on, give me a break. Move your... Okay. Ice. Okay, that's not English, guys. Okay, that is not English. Oh, no, ice grit. It is English. Whoops. US? Are you sure it's in the US? There's no... Montana? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. US. Montana. Where the fuck is Montana? Oh, here it is. Some Route 94, I get. Let's put Route 912. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Where's this noob? New Zealand. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. Who wins though? I win? I win. He got smoked, I think. Alright, let's see what happens here. What the fuck is that? Stadium Forum. Antonio, this is like... No, it's not Germany, bro. It's not Germany, bro. It's not German. It's not German, bro. Oh yeah, it is Germany. It might be Austria, no? It might be Austria, no? How do I fucking get to Pakistan? Where am I fucking looking, bro? But where in Germany? Like here? I'll put it like here, close to Austria, right? Who won? Germany. What does this guy guess it is? Who wins? No. How? How is it closer? Alright. Right off the bat, we are in a very interesting spot. Where the fuck am I, dude? Where the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? No, bro, like, where is that? Far Cry 4, actually. Dude, this is not Switzerland. I don't think it's Switzerland. There's a caravan here that says fucking nothing, dude. Come on, move your ass. Move your ass, please. Tell me if you see something. Check sun if north or south. Dude, fuck off with these sons of yours, bro. Fucking hell, bro. No, dude. Fuck! Fuck! I lost, dude. Where is the Colorado? Holy shit, it's Colorado, bro. Fuck, bro. I can't believe he beat me. Okay, Tina Dot here. They're getting smoked. Okay, well, last one. Okay, where is that? Kobang Valley Land Care Native Regeneration Area. Where the fuck is Kobang? Kubang, where is that? Parkes Dubo. What is that, bro? Road ahead unsuitable for caravans. This is like for sure. Okay, unsuitable for caravans, it has to be New Zealand. Unsuitable for caravans, it has to be New Zealand. For sure, New Zealand. New Zealand, guaranteed. New Zealand, guaranteed. But let's find out where. Where in New Zealand is the question. The fuck is that? Park Observatory. Oh, wait. What is that? Welcome to Parkes Radio Telescope. Right. It's not Wales. I'm betting it's New Zealand, bro. I'm willing to bet it's New Zealand for sure. All right. just put this here or something. National Park or some shit's probably here. Oh, okay, that was like Sydney. Close to Sydney or something. I don't know, like him closer. Who's closer? I'm closer. Fuck off, noob. Alright, oh, okay, that looks good. This looks kind of like Switzerland for a second. Let's find out what's going on here. Can he move his ass? Hello? I can't. I can't get past this point. Dude. What is it? I can't get past that point. I think I have to go to the other side. That's a nice house, dude. What are these houses? Looks like GTA, bro. Why can't I move? The game's fucking bugged. People with boats and shit. Oh, okay. What is that? What is that? What does that say? Germany. It's Germany. It's Germany. It's Germany. We're in Germany. Around the beach or something. Germany. Well, why am I in Africa? Germany, but like where? Probably like here, right? It should be like here. Surely. Here, right? That's fair. Oh, CH. What is CH? Fuck. Yes, fuck, dude. Fuck, what is CH, guys? Yes! Easy! Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Easy. So fucking easy, bro. Okay. Police life-saving units. This is Hawaii or some shit. No? What is that? Okay. What language is that? What is that language, bro? Is this Thailand? Thailand, right? Is this Thai? I'm pretty sure it's Thailand, right? But we're in Thai. Oh, hey! Fuck. Dude. Fucking here. Let's just put this here. Why not? Oh, shit! Where's that? India, South Sri Lanka, bro. It's Sri Lanka, bro. Fuck, dude. But I'm winning, so I don't care. Whoa, 15 seconds. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that, bro? Are you kidding me, bro? What am I supposed to do there? Oh shit, I'm not even close. Shit. No, it's actually fucking Switzerland. Why don't I have any time? Okay, there's a sign here. Please, sign, move your ass. Move your ass. European Union. Where though? Where though? European Union. This is fuck, dude. Where in the European Union, bro? No, this is not Greece, bro. Not in a million years. I've been to Greece. Looks a little bit too advanced for the Baltics, I'm not even gonna lie. Could be Croatia or something, you know? Could be Croatia, actually. Fuck, bro. Let's put like fucking Croatia or something. Oh! Wait, it's Lithuania? Between Lithuania, but I win. I don't care. I'm closer. She's getting smoked, but we're pretty close in guesses. We're so close in guesses. All right. Okay, what the fuck is that? Scotland, northern Scotland. Bro, is there a sign somewhere or what? Are we gonna find a sign anytime? Whoa. Okay, there's a sign here. Where was the sign? What is it saying? Dude, where's the fucking sign, bro? Ah, fuck. Parel prepoxido mimador. Let's fucking go Bolivia or something. I don't know, bro. Let's just do this. Yes! Yes! Easy. Ah, Argentina. Mogged. Alright, let's play the GeoGuessr. Where's the Overwatch GeoGuessr? Let's do that. Man, I'm kind of sick with that. But versus me is chess. I don't play chess, bro. Play. Okay. Wait. Stop. Okay. I need to exit this game first. Ah, but it gives you the option. All right. Let's do this. Boom. What do you guys see on the screen? Oh, Kiriko. All right, guys. We are playing this. Where is the... Okay, I have to play it again. It's unfair. Okay, where is this? This is Junkertown, right? Or New Junk City. Junkertown? Zoom in. Here we go. I'll just do Junkertown, I guess. This is Busan. Busan. Did I lose the previous one? This is New Queens. This is so easy, bro. What, are you kidding me? What is this? So easy. Huh? Huh? All right. Oasis. This is Blizzard World. Second point. Did I win the first? I didn't pay attention. Gibraltar. Wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, is this a trick picture? That's New Queen Street, right? It is New Queen Street, right? Yeah. Ah, it was Route 66? Okay. This is Echo Point. Oh, yeah. Antarctic Peninsula. Sorry, I almost fucked up. The saw Antarctica, I immediately clicked. Hotel, this is Esperanza. No, these are easy. These are so easy. Paraíso, easy. Wait. Yeah. Well, dude, well, it's so easy. Volsky Industries, right? It has to be. Yeah. So, you know, this is easy, bro. It's so easy, bro. It's not even close. How many of that do I have? Where can you see this view in Sravasa? Guys, I know. Okay, this is like Paraiso. Yeah, where's Paraiso? Easy mode, guys. Like, easy. What map is this? It's not even showing me a picture. Hello? Hello? Picture? Picture. It's not even working. The website is cooked. Now it's hard, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really resume it. Oh, here we go. But oh, here, like this. This is Esperanza. Esperanza. It looks like Dorado, but I think it's a trick question. I think it's Castillo, actually. Yeah. Castillo. Boom. Where is that? Blizz World? Perhaps? Where's that? Does anybody know actually? Why did it take so fast? This is Paris. Paris. Guys, I'm sorry, but this is so easy. This is actually so easy. This is actually so easy. It's not even funny. I'm leaving this website. When does the next game start? Let me see. 30 minutes. Let's queue support, gentlemen. That it's like easy. I'm sorry. It's not interesting at all. It's like easy mode. The GeoGuessr was fun. Let me tell you, the GeoGuessr was fun. Ability icons? What ability is this? Slide. Dude, okay, Sojourn Power Slide. Like, come on. A grenade. Like, I don't know the grenade. Like, I don't know how... Dude, I'm not gonna write the whole thing, bro. No, ability icons are easy. Fire strike. Oops. Oops! Lag. Enrico's protection Shuju. Wait, that's the pig pen? Roadhog's pig pen. That's the spear. No, it's javelin or a spear. I forgot. Well, I don't remember. I don't know the differences between the two. Like spear or javelin. Let's just call it a spear. Javelin, whatever. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's the same thing. Is that an updraft? Whoops. Farah's concussive mine blast. Okay, buddy. Junker Queen's axe swing. Carnage. Why is this so familiar, yet I can't put a finger on what that is? This is a charge, right? Oh. Baptiste Exo Boot. Oh, Hans. Oh. Hans's lunch, bro. Sigma's barrier shield. Experimental barrier. Okay, dude. Sojourn's overclock. Hey, look. Why did it say no? I literally wrote it. Oh, man. Fuck, dude. What is that one? What is that, chat? Biotic field? Orb. Rico! Why did it say no on everything that I say? Why did it say no? Healing burst. Oh, that's cardiac overdrive. Never mind. Junker Queen shout. Life grip. Yeah. Oh, you have to type the name of the hero. Ramatra. Okay, you have to type the name of the hero, bro. Kidding me? Winston. Oh, that all of a sudden when I typing the name, it's like easy. You see how easy that is? Wrecking ball. Oh, it's not when I'm tapping the hero, I win everything. It's so easy. That's not like the slam, no? That's like the slam. The fuck is this? What is this? Sticky bombs? I don't think it's Echo. Ah, it is Echo. These are sticky vines icon, actually. Raya. Lag? Did anybody else lag? Did anybody else lag? I don't know how we just fucking lag, dude. Fuck, dude. No, I didn't know I was supposed to write the hero's name. I have had more than that, bro. Okay, let's not pretend like I wrote Fast Track, okay? Guess the Overwatch heroes by their feet. Fuck it. Fuck it. The fuck is this? Is this Mercy? Oh, okay. Doomfist. Doomfist. Doomfist. Easy work. Roadhog, the fatty.
Vote for a map.
May? Okay, that is Junkrat, right? Moira. Junkrat for sure.
Select your hero.
What the fuck is this? Echo. No, Symmetra.
Choose heroes to ban.
What the fuck is this? Widow, right? Widow. No. Genji. Fuck, dude. Alright, guys. Let's play the goddamn video game.
Traveling to Numbani.
Slyrus, today was not a good day for you. The first person you called that for a 1v1 smoked your ass. 3-0 clean. Cleaned your head off like you were nothing. Like you were absolutely nothing. Clean. Your heads are off the shoulder. 3-0.
I will
okay, now we have a lever, bro.
Broken world behind.
Man, we have a lever.
This work is never done.
Come on, I wanted to play. Josh LMAO, thank you so much for the prime, man. Bro was champ 3 on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, but he's a Baptiste player. He literally only plays Baptiste. He doesn't play anything else but Baptiste. Do you think you can beat this level of precision, bro? You can't. Do you think you can beat this level of precision, Slivers? Do you really think you can do that? You really think you can beat me, bro? This level of precision. No, he can't. No, he can't. He got clean out sweep. Sent a goal to deal with him. I did, and he got 3-0'd. I sent Weak Eyes to go and deal with him, and he got 3-0'd. So easy, bro. 3-0'd like easy, not even close. He wouldn't even look close. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. I suck.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
All right.
Select a mouse.
I actually want to play like let me play some low cortisol map. Let me play Circle Route, some low cortisol. That's fine.
Select your hero.
Selecting my hero. You just can't 1v1 right now. Yeah. I'll save you the time, Sliders. I'm not gonna play against you. I saw how you played against Weak Eyes, and it didn't look good, bro. It really didn't look good, bro. Bam, bam, bam, bam. Dude, if I stay the entire duration of the stream, it actually will be crazy. It's like a 9-hour stream. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot.
At Watchpoint, Gibraltar.
Ostrich 67 PMA. Who's sniping him? Somebody's sniping him. Somebody's sniping him, bro.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Keep in sight.
Some streamers do 9 every day.
In no time.
I don't know how he does those things, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi there. Hey Kiriko, do you do a lot of office work?
No, why?
Because you always leave a paper trail.
Flowers, I'm just letting you know. You will go up on YouTube. Okay, you're going up on YouTube. That showing of yours,
And I'll keep you safe.
I'll write it down. Is console Overwatch better than PC? And then put your 1v1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Taking care of you. Eyes on a target.
The payload.
I want you to fall. Over there. Keep fighting. Keep healing.
Got one here.
Enemy overhead.
How did my tracer die?
Enemy here.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Enemy spotted.
Something hostile.
There they are. Get ready.
I see you.
Just first point for me. Good job.
Alright, we're doing alright, I guess. Almost have not. Very close. 90.
I pit.
I can't. My cam ended. How did they farm Nano before I did? Who did they heal so much? Alright. Okay, at least I have speed boost now.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Okay, so go first point. They drop the boost for Nano, okay?
We can't move.
Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
You go back. You can take a step. Kill enemy now, kill enemy.
Like I'm under. Can you jump? Okay, after.
Kill enemy now.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I think so. Bro. Okay, they use tree and blade and everything.
Enemy detected.
I wonder if we can stay from behind. Yeah. Monkey's gonna cut off us. Off this merc.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
I need, I'm pushing you guys.
Oh my god, I missed it. I missed the fucking sleep. Not that I think it would have mattered.
Yeah, take my guys.
Alright.
Come on, boy.
How did I miss sleep like that? That is so noob.
Okay, I'll go for
Bum. Okay, we have no ultimates. Is it winnable?
John.
I'm flanking out on top.
Enemy spotted.
Where is everyone?
I'm going back. Fine.
Point. Okay, where are they? Where's the monkey?
I know.
Where's the monkey?
I don't.
Enemy here.
Eyes on a target.
Detected.
Why was the monkey not respond? Okay, I'm setting up. I can nano you, Eskuna, whenever you want.
I can enemy. Oh, wait. Fight, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I can enemy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh my god.
I see you.
Come back now.
You made
Ah, we kind of cooked here with the rotation. I can kill. I don't need this.
Pipe down.
Smooth. Easy. They TP back, which is fine by me. Doing pretty good. We had already roughed down the first point, but now we're...
Love me now.
Whining. You're fine.
Monkey no bubble. This way. Bubble. Monkey bubble.
Targeting hotspot.
I'll go for
I keep you up. Getting drowsy.
I really don't want to stand here.
Don't fret. I see you.
Monkey one.
Let's left. Keep in.
Inside, sleeping inside. Fuck, dude. I couldn't rotate back, I think. Mana no. He's dead. Alright.
Just get these a lot. Yeah.
But nano.
Yeah, I will ask. It's first the monkey risk. Go, go. Shoot monkey, come guys. Okay, you can enemy,
You're powered up. Get in there.
No.
Good sleep.
No, but
Red res pulse. Red res pulse.
Anyway.
I can take top and I'll be fine. I like this position
You
here.
get super and
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Getting drowsy. Don't fret. I see you. Enemy in sight.
Enemy spotted.
What am I shooting? I don't know.
Over there. I won't let you fall.
I'm at a noob spot.
I'll touch.
I might need some help here in a second.
They know, but you can come home. I'll touch in here.
I slept the target.
I need some help.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh no, so close, so close. I think I played so well. You know what? I should have taken more risk and leaned left side so I can kill the back line. That's what I should have done, to be honest. That's what I should have done.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
How come no nade from top?
I will not
And who?
leave the broken world behind.
I wouldn't mind stealing a spaceship. You hear what they make satellites out of these days? What's
I don't know how to do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Habit of headshots on Ana? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No recovery.
They want to fight, huh? Stop the payload.
Don't fret. I see you.
Enemy spotted.
Where's the sojourn? Oh my.
Enemy in sight. I won't let you fall.
There's an enemy here.
Where's it? Bro, where's the damage? No, like where? Oh. Okay, thank you. Found some.
I keep you up.
I'm not touching him. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he did that. He did that trick.
And I hit.
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm stuck. What is the fucking box, bro? Fucking box, dude. I got nano almost 90. Wait, cut off.
I appreciate it.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, enemy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Enemy spotted.
Let's go back now. Fast.
Enemy in sight.
Ah, he went for me. Okay, that was good from him. Tried to rotate around. Not that easy. No. They want to really go top. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't peek him properly. So annoying. One HP, it's Tracer, 1 HP. Okay. Nice. I don't know how I lived that against Monkey Tracer there, but I do, so I'm happy. I don't know how I lived there actually.
Let's go ahead and okay?
I'm going to try. Wait. I have 93. I got it. Leave me alone! Dude, what the fuck is this? Leave me alone. What do they want from me, bro? Nice. What do they want from me? Did you see that chase, bro?
The battle ignites me.
They really want me, huh? They love me.
I see you.
Wow. I love it. I missed this position. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I missed the top of the spaceship. I'm not even gonna lie. There's somebody. Yeah, I knew I heard somebody on the left. Bro, can TP? Mana? Thank you. Playing really well right now. I'll tell you that much. He's gonna pulse me. No, he doesn't want to.
Nice.
Got nano.
Backstone. Slip guys if you can. Don't use. No one fight. Watch out. No problem.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Get in there. This ends now.
1 HP, it's so happy to be, no one. Happy to be. Nice. Oh my god, bro, what is happening? What is happening in here? Does he live? Almost.
I go out on my terms.
We almost have Bob. Oh my god, he woke up from the fire, dude. Are you kidding me?
Let's kill Kitty.
Tier 1. Dead.
I'll show you.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. How long do we have? 1 minute. We're coming back in 2 minutes. Okay, great time to finish the game. Great time to finish the game. Woo! All right. Uphill battle, 6%. Love that, bro. All right, let's get back into the OW Overwatch World Cup coverage. Dude, 9 hours stream and I felt like I just started. I'm not even kidding. I think there's like a barrier that you break in streaming that like once you go past X amount of hours, it feels like you're refreshed all over again. I don't know. I don't know. All right, but let's just do this. All right, let's just get to it. There you go. Wait, what the frick, dude? What the flip? There you go. We're back. Let me get a protein shake and some creatine in the house, in the system. We're back. Wait, I might not be able to do... Yeah, I might actually. One second.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the 2026 Overwatch World Cup qualifiers. I'm Got Moxie. I'm joined by Tiny Shiny. We've sent our EMEA teams forward, and now we secure our American. We have 2 games for you today before we have concluded, and we know which teams go through. And there is potential here, Molly, for things to get somewhat funky when it comes to who exactly will be able to secure that spot, right?
Yep.
Actually, I'm not gonna get a protein shake. I hit my protein goal for the day, anyways. I ate like I ate a pound of meat today, even more. I ate a pound and 1 pound point 2 pounds of meat, 1.2 pounds of meat. So whatever, I don't need.
Yeah, here's your format rundown as we have a 4-team round robin, which means that all of these teams will play each other. All of these matches are also first to 3, and we've seen a lot of them actually go the distance, with the top 2 teams advancing from each of those separate groups to the group stage. Tie breaks, and this is something that could come into play, are first determined by the head-to-head series record.
Thank you for letting me mod. You're welcome, bro.
We also have our map pick, which is determined.
Yeah, I just took my creatine, to be honest.
To go for this.
I ate like 500, half a kilo of meat today. Half a kilo of meat will be like at least 100 grams of protein, at least. So I think I'm fine for the day.
Doomfist versus Doomfist, as we already have Canada and Colombia confirmed their spots to be able to advance forward.
Those teams, that group, all secured throughout the day.
I'll probably like eat
Spain,
something after
Colombia,
as well.
Very dominant win over Brazil
Don't
to
need.
confirm their spot after a little rock paper scissors happened with Team Puerto Rico. Everything.
What is
set
what the
there, so
enclo
not at all
What is that, bro?
on that side of things. I think we kind of knew from the start that Canada would be the one to move on. Colombia had a great performance in 2023, bringing back a decent chunk of that roster to be able
I
to
don't
have the
understand creatine.
performance
Like,
that
what do you
we
want to
did.
hold water weight like that?
Pretty darn cool. So
Helps
we'll
with
have to look to see
recovery.
moving on. And of course,
Helps
as
a
you
little
can
bit with
see,
strength.
1-to-1 between
Help
those
with
two
muscles
teams,
looking a little bit
only
fuller.
single map of difference.
Yeah, Argentina sadly already going to be knocked out from Group B, but they still have one match left, which could still spoil Chile or Mexico's opportunity to be able to move forward. So that last match of the day is going to be very
I need to go to the
important
gym after this.
for
Don't get me
two
wrong. I'm
of our
probably gonna go
teams
to the
make
gym
sure
after
that
this.
they actually secure that second seed spot.
Now it's the
within
US against
this
Chile.
group. As we can
And
see,
Mexico
it goes to
against
be
Costa
head-to-head,
Rica?
basically with map differential between tied teams. Then if that is tied, it goes to the overall map differential before we look at overall map score percentage differential and then the strength of victory ratio. And I mean, that's a lot of separate conditions which we might actually end up having to rely on, as Argentina could potentially send Mexico forward, or they could send Chile forward, even if Chile lose against USA in this first match of the day.
Do you take omega-3s? I actually used to, but I don't have them here. I think omega-3s are actually pretty
if
good.
they beat the United States in their match right now, they move on. They're guaranteed a spot in Busan.
I actually haven't eaten
That
fish in a while.
sounds
Let's see if
like a
there's
mountain
anything.
Times 3 that you're gonna
Like a
have to
fish.
get
I'd like to have some fish.
If you do end up losing this match, though, the ball is in Mexico's court. If they end up winning that series, Mexico is in. But if Argentina sweep the series, then Chile is in. If it gets weird where Argentina still win, Mexico take maps, that's where all those weird tiebreakers are going to come into play. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And to focus a little bit more on this present match, United States have not dropped a single map so far in this tournament and are going to look to keep that flawless streak as they take their final match.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
What's
there's
fish?
a
Let's
lot
see if
of
there's any
pedigree
fish
for
here.
Team USA with very noticeable players who we are always seeing within the tier 1 scene. They've been getting a little bit silly with it, potentially, with some of these compositions. Like, Infected was on the Rhine yesterday on Runa Safi, which was like, it sort of was an actual composition they wanted to play. Some teams have done this, even in the WCS, right? We got to see some of the Rhine come through because it's not about being a tank and swing the hammer. It's about
I don't know how I feel about
holding
these.
the space and not dying so that the rest of your team can actually get the
Is
kills
crab
required to
sticks
close
from
the
China legit?
Or glorified punching bag, to put it plainly. for
Crab sticks from China legit?
But, yeah, and we have a lot to look forward to today, Moxie, between both our teams and something else that we have for you guys.
Yes, we have something very.
It's not
sweet
crab, just
for
fish. I
you
would guess
all
so.
to be
They're so
able to
cheap,
get
like
a hold
two
of.
and a half
hopefully
dollars
you've been watching for the whole
for
duration
like
of the stream
200
and are
grams.
very close to being able
Nothing.
to pick up all of our
What are the macros
exclusive
in that? I
viewer
wonder.
drops that are
Oh, they
tied
don't
to
say.
the Overwatch World Cup
Oh, they do
qualifiers,
say.
and I believe it's
110
the drop that was
calories?
actually going through that break.
How much
So if
protein?
you
10
weren't
grams of
fully
protein,
tuned
110
in at
calories.
the
That's actually
start
not
of
bad.
EMEA, that
Should I give it a try?
hour
Should I give
means that you should
crab
be one step closer
crab
to
sticks
getting
from
all
China?
the exclusive sprays and also those sought after esports loot boxes, because I'm pretty sure
But why
literally
doesn't it say what's in it?
that you can get via esports.
I mean, it says
are
a crab
in there.
stick.
Like, you've got the legendary Overwatch League skins that you used to be able
Let me see what's
to
going on here.
buy. You've got some exclusive stuff that was only meant to be given to players as well. So if you
I'm
have
checking
some
this.
of that, you can be looking very suave within the server.
Yeah, I mean, I know I am. I'm like, what, 98% away to my esports loot box, so make sure you guys are watching out for your drops too. It sounds like we are ready to get right into our matchup today. Again, Chile either needing a win here to control their own fate, otherwise...
White fish surimi crab extract.
Well, Moxie, let's get start talking about
Yeah,
these
that's
rosters.
what is
Team
white
USA,
surimi.
they
White
already
fish
secured their
surimi.
spot in Busan, and it's very clear why when you look at this roster.
Yeah,
What is
this
it?
roster
Crab
very
extract,
impressive.
for
Lots of
God's sake.
flexibility and lots of
Ah,
experience
surimi is
being
ground
able to
meat, so it's
play
like
underneath
white
the
fish
stress
ground meat
and pressures
and
of performing
crab
at this
extract.
level
What the
when
fuck is
required.
crab
We got to see
extract?
a little bit more look perks coming on through from Tree yesterday is you can actually play that Freya. They used it yesterday on Ilios, which worked out really, really well for them. I think we're both hoping that we get to see some UV.
Do you think it's a reasonable crash out to nick myself after UK lost to Germany? No, why would you nick yourself because your team lost? They're still going. They're still going to the land, so who cares?
Yeah, and we'll see him come back in.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. It's very cheap, $2.50. I'll give it a try.
Nice to see him in the lineup, and kind of the synergy that goes behind this roster is important. A lot of Team Liquid players, and several playing for Winthrop University.
Is there like fucking anything that is not that expensive? Why is fish so expensive? Why is fish so expensive, chat?
We look at this roster.
What?
They haven't had as much time to scrim. Is one thing. They had their very first scrim last Friday before their first match in the online qualifiers, but have clearly been shaping up just fine, at least in this current stage. So I'm excited to see how more of that preparation and practice does pay off, because Team Chile is one of the stronger.
What is salmon jerky?
Yeah, Chile have been, I think,
Is salmon jerky good, chat? Should I try?
Their performances, even the losses that they take.
Is salmon jerky
very,
good?
Very close. Very much looking forward to seeing what Frack is going to be playing for this team, as we've been seeing a lot of Mauga come through from the team of Chile, just trying to play for sustainability, maybe a little bit of that Bastion cat as well.
Yeah, I think this
Just tastes like salt. Alright, you convinced me to not get it. Yeah, nothing interesting here in the fish department, but I'll try to grab sticks or something.
If he's kind of getting, or they're getting beaten up a lot, it's going to be difficult for Chile to keep these fights going. Just look, we also have Ram that is starting in the lineup. We haven't seen him so far this tournament yet. No Burton. He's kind of that. Burt's
Are you ordering food or groceries? Groceries.
So far, so him coming out, Ram in for the first time. Perhaps Chile have come up with something within the last couple of days.
Bastion Cat. I feel like if you're subbing a DPS, it would be the Bastion Cat. Wait a moment.
I don't know.
We've got the Cass for the side of NA for that DPS duel.
Yeah, nothing else interesting. They're offering like this blueberry cottage cheese, but holy shit! How blueberry cottage cheese sounds so bad.
Around the corner, somewhat cheesy. Way to engage as
What the fuck is the 10-pound ground beef stick?
There you go then. Maybe that's why Bert's in. He needs a break after that seeding 1v1. But Team USA will go ahead and get the first pick there. Ilios is their selection. This like reeks of infected wrecking ball, perhaps coming in, and this is one of the better maps for it. And because you get that first map pick, it does mean the ban is up to Team Chile, whether they decide to take that away or not.
Yeah, well, I want to see like what Ram will come through and play. Right?
I want to see what the expiration date on that done like so much meat. I need to see the expiration date on that. Because that other one with the lamb was 2 days. And I don't want to eat in 2 days, man. I want to, you know.
Who will be able to slow it down. But Cassidy actually banned out from Chile's own accord as USA go for the Diva ban to make sure that the infected ball makes it through.
Okay,
Beef
I'm not gonna
BBQ.
like fully will this into existence. One of the things Frack is known for, they tend to pull out the Roadhog, Moxie. We've seen it on this map in particular. Love the well to see what you can pull out. And it is one of those kind of like hard counters into a Wrecking Ball if you want to play that kind of strategy. If Chile are going to pull it out, it is certainly the map to do it. But every time I see Ilios,
What's the expiration date on that? I need to know.
Ilios, they know how to do it so well, and it's probably one of their most confident maps.
Doesn't say.
I mean, taking
Whatever.
out the Cassidy, knowing that Infected will be able to play the Wrecking Ball is a choice, which makes me think that they want to play something up in the air. To
Oh shit, they I didn't buy it in time, dude. They amped up the price. I got fucked. They amped up the price. Alright, let's go.
Is coming in to play for this team as
Lucamino, Ultraviolet, Infected 0 and 3. Very stacked roster against Ram, Eli, Frack, Lickus, and Wed. No idea who they are, but I guess they won a match, so they must be good.
Coach Zion saying that they have specifically constructed strategies to play against this US roster. And I wonder if that's why we're seeing Ram come in, probably Cat Bastion to be played. If we have to guess, I highly doubt we see Vendetta at this point in time. But Team USA, I think this is very expected. Putting Infected on his Wrecking
They
Ball.
played against most people in this tournament in Europe, yeah?
Would try this, but if you're as good as you are on the pick, I don't blame him.
Wait, cat without Bastion.
Whoa, whoa. No, flying pig. Flying pig. Pig's flying
Whoa.
out.
Wait, they try to get the... That's crazy. They try to fly the Roadhog to hook the Bastion. It's actually a smart idea. I fuck with that. Oh, wait, they got a hook. Three's out. Three down, guys. Three's down. Kiriko's chasing the Pharah. Holy shit. Wait, Costa Rica.
Can happen for Team Chile as they are set to get the first cap, and now they want the Pharah. Zera, he was.
What am I watching? They're literally countering Bastion Cat. Bastion Cat with Cat Roadhog. What? Bro, that's actually kind of smart. Dude, that is smart. I'm not even kidding, it's really smart. Chile, bro. No, I mean, dude, I'm not even kidding. I haven't even thought about it. Dude, Chile came out with something really smart. You send Roadhog in front of the Bastion and he just hooks him.
He's done. It's Freya time.
It's really smart. It completely fucks it. It actually destroys it. Oh my god! You see, they swapped the Bastion. That is actually thinking outside the box. It's true.
I will say though, this is allowing USA to sort of just like treat the Roadhog as an alt battery.
Oh snap, he's doomed.
So we can see Tree just turning Frack essentially into a pin cushion.
Oh, Tree!
Will be able to take down LCS. And
oh, the use kit's good. Chile are doing pretty good, but they flipped the map, fortunately.
One of those being ultraviolet. So USA have the point for now. That might not last so long.
Oh my god, the cat is taking the Roadhog out. The Roadhog hooked the cat. Dude, what is this? Chile are built different. I'm not even kidding. Dude, they are, first of all, they countered completely the cat Bastion, something defined the meta by using Roadhog Cat, and now they're actually winning the point.
Goes on to the Zen, likely so you can just have the Discord damage to try and chunk this Roadhog down, which Chile have been able to anchor onto the point. Infected with
bye. No way. No way. Oh, wait, why did he go with him? He didn't have to go with him.
Misjudges the distance and goes down as well.
Ah, the Roadhog is now down.
Yo,
Yo, Nexus, thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you, bro.
He's coming up with quite a few eliminations. Forces the nano onto Tree just to make sure Team USA don't go past this one.
You know what? I have a little feeling that USA might be trolling a bit, no? Why did he like stood still like that, doing random stuff?
I mean, it's UV. Still has a sleep dart. Nap time for Winton.
No cap though.
Wait, the Tracer got two.
Flip, but it comes at the cost of
Oh my god!
got into the back line. Death Blossom Toad.
What did I just watch? Cat with a Reaper ult. Dude, I've never seen anything like that before.
And a prompt flip back.
What is that?
As Chile in overtime. USA having to put everything on the line for Tree's bowler shot to be able to come on through.
You have Wrecking Ball, you have Tracer, and the Cat. There's so many ways that the USA
Dude, who are these guys? They're built different.
Finding a clear win condition is going to be challenging. Ram putting pressure onto Ultraviolet with the help of LCS.
Cat is down.
There's that bull shot we were talking about. Tree, point blank, onto LCS. Bye-bye Kitty. Chile looking away for the clutch this one.
Oh my god, Freya is one, dies. Tree overextends a bit. Bull double boops here.
The Cap almost there for Team USA if they can just clear players out.
Reaper. Okay, they use Kitsune, which is pretty good. Bull's bomb misses. Nice try. Okay, the Reaper gets the Kiri. There's a minefield coming. That doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, USA will be able to complete the cap. UV so close to having
okay, Tree just dies. Cat and oh, they're like the fucking animal comp, dude. What is the animal comp?
To stall onto this point, which means he's going to be close enough for the Reaper to start to do the
damage. Dude.
Out comes the primal on
I am so impressed with this. Is like the first round, and I'm so impressed with Chile right now. Actually, I'm so impressed with Chile right now, bro. Chile. Why do I call him Chile? Chile.
You do not have a solid front line. I mean, Luke Mina, Ultraviolet, they cannot stay alive.
Did he just cat? Dude, no way that the caster just ulted the Tracer into her own pulse bomb. What am I watching, bro? What am I watching?
At least it's 1 for 1.
When you say Chile is better than Curry, then why I call him Chile instead of Chile? Why and why is it lasting for so long? Takes him so long to. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh my god, the cat almost had him. Come on, kill this guy. Oh dear lord, bro. Thank you. Yeah, they win. I am very impressed, dude. I am so impressed. It's insane.
They absolutely have been. LCS tried to go, by the way, for the repeat of the Death Blossom from above, and that's what Luke Mino just shut straight down. He sees that lifeline go towards Eli and says, no, enough of that. No more whimsy as we move on to Ruins, but potentially still a very whimsical composition coming on through from Chile as Frack, off of the Winston, off of the Mauga, goes back onto the Roadhog. And honestly, like, having that tank just not die takes so
like Chile,
much damage, but not go down.
Chile con carne.
Allowed Chile to be able to hold on to that point for so many fights. Ram as well did a masterful job of using Tracer Blinks and Recall to hold on to the point long enough for Chile to be able to regroup. As USA, they've had it. They're like, if you
okay,
want to play
cat,
we're just
Roadhog.
going to go full damage. Our backline can kill you. Our
Okay,
frontline
now
can
they've
kill
swapped.
You. Our
Okay.
DPS can kill you.
Look at that. Look at
all
this.
about shutting down
Look
the
at this.
sustain.
It's actually criminal, bro. Whatever I'm seeing right now. The flying Roadhog is criminal. Oh no, he messed up. That was a little bit too high. Wait, what is this guy doing? To me. Oh. Unfortunately, 2 from Chile are down. Ram and Eli are down. Sending them up. Come on. No, you're cooked, bro. Oh, dude, he couldn't jump because of the freeze.
Eventually, we'll have the support of his team and USA get first cap.
You know what? Imagine going
And
back
they're probably
in time,
swapping.
like 3 years and trying to tell someone, hey, Roadhog can be a dive tank. If you can play him with Jetpack Cat, like trying to go for this like really early aggression towards UV to force the lamp, but it's not working out now that Infected is able to anchor his own position and keep USA's point control. So Frack off of the Hog, still onto a different
Okay,
animal,
Frag, yeah.
onto the
Okay, he
Wrecking
went
Ball,
well.
wanting to put the pressure on
Oh,
Trees,
whoa,
so
whoa,
Chile
600
plays
damage
a
just
little
like
bit of
that.
safety to be
Probably
able
waiting to
bring
get
this
healed so he gets some ult charge here. Oh, Eli's off the map, bro.
You're already down with Eli. Flew too
Uh-oh,
close.
no, no, you're dead.
For, the boop from the Yachty shit. And this
Hit too many stuff on the way.
Like, it honestly feels like Luke Mino and Ultraviolet are more of a threat than the DPS.
Yeah, that DPS. Straight up. USA has a 4 DPS composition. We've moved away from Rollock, as it is going to be literally just Luke Mino trying to work out where Chile will play from. Frax worked out that the Wrecking Ball won't do. You have to be able to just have the Winston dive to try to isolate a player from USA with things like that Winston Bubble, but Bubble's already done. And that means that USA just
Bob
raise
on
up the
who?
pressure of the
Where's the
initial
Bob?
dive with Bob right into Chile's back.
Ah,
which
Bob,
sends
dude,
them
actually,
right
well, as soon as I asked that, this
Tree's
happened.
holding his line.
I was about to say that Bob is in there, but Tree just like saw into the future. Apparently, forced Rhyme into that position.
Yeah, the US like seem like they're taking a little bit more seriously now.
Almost half their ults online. Team Chile, they're gonna have to do it now. Will be a Gravitic
Boop.
Flux solo on to the Winston, but it forces LCS.
Look at Mino trying his best to hit a shot there. It's difficult from that angle.
Still Team USA with the picks. Luke Mino, very accurate on this Yardi. It's great for dueling these tracers. It's not when there's a Winston.
Alright, Tracer gets a kill in the May. How did they hit the May?
Blizzard comes in, brings the temperature down. And Team USA saying no more shenanigans. We're playing this.
Don't you sometimes wish you were in there when you watch this? Don't you get the itch? No.
Does the Roadhog come back?
No, not really.
Like, do you literally just dangle the Roadhog around the cliff and look to hook people off?
A Roadhog here will
By
go crazy.
playing off of the map itself. We'll have to see what Chile decide to field towards, if they go to continue this dive with things like the Winston or they go for the Wrecking Ball. Look, the way they're infected. We'll roll back onto that pick now that you can just environmentally push people off of the map constantly every time they try to walk to point.
This is the most effective point to pull out that Wrecking Ball pick.
DDM versus Germany versus Britain? Yeah, it was a pretty fun game to watch. Germany won.
The Roadhog, but no, it's actually Frack plus Winston. Still Jetpack Cat though for LCS.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Winston for the dive.
Okay,
but I feel
so
like
now we have
SUV can
Frack
just
switching
survive
between
it
so many
themselves
tanks, and
without
now goes
pulling all
Monkey.
that much
But he's
attention.
actually pretty good on
Tree,
Monkey.
if he gets jumped on
He
by
goes to
Winston,
set up.
just coach guns away. As we do see Chile use the first of their dives to try to
Yeah,
take
that was a
some
little
of this
bit
high
extra.
ground position, but Infect just peels it off, and Zera actually gets the pick onto
Ooh,
LCS.
wait. How did they get the boop on the Monkey? Wait, Tree goes down. Wait, Ultraviolet goes down. Actually, Chile is doing pretty good. Dude, if not for the Wraith, the Reaper goes down, but he probably can TP, right?
And that is kind of the weakness of this Baptiste ERD supports.
Nice, nice. Chile takes it, man. Pretty cool. Okay, nice bubble for the Tracer. What a bubble for the Tracer.
No good kite path, really. If the dive is on top
Saved
of
your
you,
life
this
there.
tree actually moves on to the Sojourn, so you have more mobility if the dive comes your way. Plus the snipes. Since Frack on Winston means no consistent shielding for Chile, if someone's out of position, Tree takes their head straight off.
You don't even have Frack to use the
He's
bubble
contesting
for
point. Yeah, okay.
How long can Eli stall this objective out to
A lot.
the Winston? And Jetpack Cat answer is not long. Infected rolls on.
Oh no, bro. Oh no.
And I'll be fast cap for US.
Oh, what a set
Oh,
play.
no.
Tree uses the disruptor shot to push Eli away from hiding his position around corner, and Infected knows that he's close enough to the cliff to be able to knock him off. Now you've been able to knock the dive off Kilter as well. Right? It's going to be much harder for Frack to be able to get into a position to jump someone onto USA because the first
Look at
one's
this monkey.
likely going to be used
He's
to
setting up the
into
monkey on
position,
top.
but
That's
hey,
crazy.
you've got a jetpack cat
Uh-oh.
to mobilize
Oh
your
my
jetpack.
god, dude.
Oh,
So
no.
so close. Dude, Infected is like everywhere, every time. He's just everywhere, bro.
And then Infected just threw
Dude, they're like everywhere. It's insane.
the entire
Infected is
team
just
of
everywhere.
USA. And it is just poke damage. They can't find a way to get through. And honestly, swapping to the Roadhog here, why not?
Yeah. Like, try to get the hooks, try
What
to
is
stop
that?
this
In the
wrecking ball.
bushes.
Ram hiding in a bush with Pulse Pump. I guess for the ambush play, if USA try to go a little bit too far forward. As, oh, he's sneaking. Double blink potentially available. If he can stick this onto Tree or potentially UV, this could be huge.
Go, go, go.
Immortality feels Aaron.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Too many jumps, too many things happening. Ken Flynn the pulse bomb in peace.
Climb himself off the map. You can't ask for a cleaner fight than that.
Kitsune Rush up for Chile, but I feel like that can just be fully tempoed out by things like the Blizzard or the Mines. As we can see Infected literally just scouting where exactly Chile will be, uses the Pearl Drive to be able to get the damage off onto the Hog.
Bye.
And then he'll be able to play back with his team while having stopped Frack's engagement.
Infected slams are really nice. Force a lot of cooldowns.
The advantage of the wrecking balls, you can be everywhere at once, it feels like. Overclock the tree on the
Okay, May ult into the Roadhog. The Roadhog got cooked. Okay, Tree is also getting cooked. Buy one for one, but Take is more important, I'd say. Wait, Infected just kills Eli, and then he kills Ram. And then he kills Wed. Infected is like control lobby admin, bro. What is this? He just killed everyone.
From the start, but they're showing us at the end why this team looks so dang strong.
Oh, Malga moment.
Wow, okay, that was, you know, it started off pretty good for Chile, but yeah, US started to give some pushback.
Seen the wrecking ball ban come from their side. Being able to just take Infected off of that wrecking ball would have been so huge.
I wonder if it was just wanting to do it yourself, or like thinking of that possibility that you might pull it out if you were hesitant, but just knowing that that's kind of one of the biggest win cons for Team USA on this map is a little strange. I want to give Chile credit. They did cook. They tried to do something new that we have not seen before, and I can admire that. It just seems like some of the decisions outside of it were a little too rocky to make it stick.
Yeah, and also, like, it was sort of exposure therapy for the side of Team USA, right?
Yeah.
You get caught out a little bit. You're running Farah, Jetpack Cat, Bastion as your DPS line, and then all of a sudden you have to deal with...
Chad, did he get all the drops from here today? Did he get all the drops?
Distance, which he would not normally be able to use to actually get on top of your
No.
flyers. So it's a sort of adaptation period.
Okay, don't
I
get
think
him.
that USA go through where they sort of incubate their options. This here, see, disruptor shot, and then that pushes Eli just back enough that Infected is able to push him off of the map. And yeah, the one-sided ball on
You
like,
got no
it's
drops, so
very
how do I
much
get
just
them from my
set
own
the
stream? I'm
story
sitting on my own
for
stream and I'm
Team
getting
USA
them.
to
How do you
do what
how do
they
you say
want to with their
you don't
DPS
have them?
line.
In fact, it's just too good.
You see, Elora got dropped.
Have that matchup go unfocused. Nice little bit of tech there to get the pile drive off as well. We're going to look ahead to our next map picks.
F95, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you.
But if Cat Bastion, I think, is off the table now, knowing that that's does
The boxes,
exist.
you see?
So where do you want to go? What do you want to lean into for the rest of this?
Drops are just really glitchy. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're glitchy.
Reaper, we want to brawl this out with like a
I'm at 1%. I've been here since the beginning. Try to refresh
Do we
it.
see Burt get subbed in as well? Because I feel like Ram's coming in to play that Tracer, right? But because you're playing this really with like DPS lineup of both the Tracer and the Reaper, Burt's obviously not there to be able to play traditional hit scan, so no cast, no Sojourn options. And I think that's
Are they gonna ban
limited
Rotok, I wonder?
a lot of what Chile were able to do in terms of their DPS line. The way that USA was sort of able to just go through so many different looks of heroes and work out what actually would be able to play into it. But Chile decides to take us to Numbani, so potentially the Jetpack Cat Bastion has not gone out of the skies just yet.
Yeah, I have a feeling there's more experimentation in mind for this particular map, and I think Diva being available is
1%, it's over for you, bro.
Although Frack is more of a traditional quote-unquote
Numbani is an interesting pick.
does prefer that Winston, as we just saw. I think you have to ban Ana here. Is that weird to say? Like for UV on this map, we've seen how threatening just leaving it on a.
Do you think they're gonna nerf Ripper?
Okay,
Maybe
we've
they'll
got
nerf
two
Ripper,
subs
bro.
coming on for, so
Maybe.
this is, I'm
Not
expecting-
optimistic,
yeah,
though.
Bert's
But they
being
might.
subbed in for Ram, and then we have Hawk subbing in for Infected. So different tank
Who?
lineup, and as we
Oh,
expected,
Hulk.
now that you're
Yeah, I
moving
thought
on
she
to
said a
Numbani,
Hulk. I was
you
like,
want
what
to
the
be able to
fuck?
play that Tracer
Hulk.
still, but you want to have your options open in terms of hit scan. Things like the Ash, the Sojourn, all going to be very strong options for Bert to be able to play, as well as that potential cast.
Yeah, and I think the previous comp that we saw there from Team Chile, it's like you're playing with T-Rex arms. You can't exactly reach out and poke people back. You know, I think that will help on Numbani. You kind of.
What do you think of Clash game? What I think it was bad. It was horrible. It wasn't bad. It was horrible.
Tank swap out. Infected is a tank that can cover so many bases.
I do have the OWCS. Yeah, I have the World Cup drops because I'm co-streaming.
Like bread and butter. So I have a feeling they want to have that here as an option, knowing at least part of that ban has already come into place, but it was the one from Team USA, not Team Chile. So Diva off the table, but USA are done with the shenanigans.
Yeah, the Jetpack Cat has been banned out, which I do like this, right? Because if you're removing the Diva as one of your tank options, she's one of the tanks who actually has the means of getting on top of the Cat Bastion, being able to fly up into their face with boosters, then use the defense matrix to be able to shut a lot of it down, or she can even set up to be able to jump on the hit scan options who are trying to bring the Cat Bastion down. And as we said, with Hawk being subbed in, it does feel like USA wanted to play towards that Diva composition, and Chile are able to reroute it.
They need Super on Ryan. No, they don't. No, they don't need Super on Ryan.
Winston, as well as the Sigma. This feels more like a Sigma map with the Diva being taken away. Highly doubt we see Hawk break out the Wrecking Ball for this point. So that feels very safe. The Ramatra is another safe option. Just to kind of post up on defense. Oh, Mauga! Don't say the Mauga word on this map. If we get a Mauga here on this map, I'll be very impressed.
Look, not on first.
I'm already
but
getting
like
tired,
the
guys. I'm getting super tired.
I feel like
Let's lock in. Let's move this forward. People are tired. Everyone want to go to bed.
Like, it's so hard to full push through Numbani with how much space or how little space that the attack is given
Come on.
the moment that they lose one of those.
Tired,
fights.
I'm hungry.
So having a tank who can literally just brush off all of the incoming damage and walk your team forward to actually give them space to play into the other side's DPS.
Yep, Israeli,
can be
yes.
so valuable. But here we go. We're getting ready to head into map. Team USA will be on the defense as we have Hawk coming in to play the Sigma and Luke Mino opting for the Mizuki.
This is two things from USA. This is one saying, you want to dive? Try me. I think that would be miserable if Frack were to attempt to play the Winston into this. And then number two, if you are expecting the Mauga or a Matra or something on the brawlier side, this also
5k hours in plat. Dude, the guy got rage baited today and then smoked. It's not a good day.
Plus the casting day. Like, there's so many things that stop this comp in their tracks that Chile will have to learn how to play around those cooldowns and avoid this early poke damage.
Yeah, potentially a bunker style as well from USA if it's up against a dive composition. So we can actually see Luke Mino sets up with the teleport to scout the composition to inform them of how they want to position. If it was a dive, then you would want to
İsrail'e ve chat banglit.
If it's up against Mauga, then you have to take multiple angles against it and be ready to
Can you up the volume? Yeah, sure, man. Got you, Bo.
That is an angle from Frack. Ran in, did a full loop-de-loop, got out. Unfortunately for Eli, doesn't quite have the legs to move as fast as his tank buddy there. Team Chile down a key part of their comp. And
So what do they play here? They play Lucio Kiri, they play Mei, Mauga, lovely Mauga, lovely the Mauga. Hawk goes down? No, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Chile is playing quite well. Hawk is down, it just goes down, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, Chile are playing pretty good. And Chile has everything on the line, and they play really well considering the fact that everything's on the line, bro. Like, if they need to win some fights here, because if they can qualify, they can still qualify over Mexico. Look at him. What is this guy, bro? Dude, how are Chile playing so good? I don't understand. They won the first round so... I don't know. I don't know. They're fucking insane, bro. Dude, Chile is playing so well. Honestly, if they can pull a show like this with even more practice, dude, if they qualify, they could get a better showing. It's like unfortunate to go against USA, but hey.
Okay, so we're going to try and chunk damage into Hawk. Both of these Sojourns will be looking
Mauga mentality, guys. They just stand in the middle and shoot and let the rest play 4v4.
Eli just wants to be able to close up the distance to Hawk and shred him with the shotguns.
Healing. Farming Kitsune to go around the corner. Check. Let the Kitsune guide you. Ah, but that was obvious. That was too telegraphed. That was way too telegraphed, bro. And now they're gonna have their own Kitsune. Good luck. Ah, man. Bert. Ooh! Ultraviolet goes down, but they still lose the fight. Mauga on the floor. Mauga's trying to live, dude. Okay, they use 2 support ults and Maid. It's actually pretty good. Why does he look like he's playing a trailer? What is this? Did you see how he did that? He was like, it's like he was playing a trailer for a new season. Who won Sweden or Denmark? Sweden.
At minimum, it will be Hawk holding close, but you can already tell they've done that ult tracking. No one's close enough to corner for
Oh, Bert goes down to tree.
No, and they're already down to tree. And this is
Okay. He overextended. He decides to cage. I think this was like very, very ambitious.
Yeah.
Everybody from Team USA firing.
Bye.
That was a risk, and it makes a lot of sense to see Frack swapping off.
Yeah, the Mei wall as well from Zera in case Hawk goes low, because UV was not able to get the heals off through the cage's confines. As Frack off of the Mauga goes to the Sigma. They don't have a lot of angles, but you also have to be very concerned about...
Tell my roommate to stop touching me. His name is Vince. He's watching the stream. Vince, stop touching Irby.
They're trying to walk on tree.
Chile just can't take a fight.
That's pretty good.
All
right, back to Mauga.
What they're trying to do, and even Frack here isn't feeling all too safe at this point. Hawk still has this cage fight to work with, and he's just gonna let them walk to him in the corner.
This is about to be Sanctuary as well from Luke Mino. Up and available.
Right? I mean, the second time that they cut the Kitsu. The Kitsu is like way too early. They need to start a fight and then use in the middle. They can't just use Kitsu like that randomly. Are they gonna cage? Okay, these overclock. 3 almost goes down.
High ground, there we go. Icicle over to Eli to punish the
Thing is, it's like Chile is playing very well, but their Kitsus are very telegraphed.
Yeah, and back to square one you go, or I guess square spawn. As Chile this time don't have the Kitsune Rush to be able to force the issue.
Let's see if they make an adjustment on next fight with Kitsu, because they are way too telegraphed with that.
Bleeding time and opportunity for LCS to get a good beat off when the regroup comes out.
I think you're gonna need it for this cage, no? But like all I'm thinking about is you throw the cage, there's a blizzard on top of it, and that's kind of GG's, no? So unless Frack can come up big.
Okay, that was a good Suzu. I'm surprised that Suzu hit. Yeah, very good Suzu. Okay, goodbye. Oh, Suzu. Nice beat. Now they can use their Kitsune. Oh my god, there's also Mizuki. Oh my god, Mizuki goes down. Hawk gets a kill on Eli. Dude, it's so chaos. They use Kitsune again, used to support ult. Cage. There's plenty of stuff going on. Vince Chad, thank you for the tier 1. I very appreciate it, Vince. Are you the one touching Irby?
Yeah, double support.
Are you the one touching Irby?
From UV, which means that there's an opportunity for Chile here. But we'll have OC. USA likely have to kite
USA.
this, unless they can simply shut the Sojourn down as the ult starts. So a little bit of pressure, looking for the ice pick lobotomy from Zera up onto the high ground position as Eli's actually swapped off
Right,
onto the mage, provide
look at me now, just
and that's one way.
Yeah, there's gonna be the last fight, and they have overclock.
At least for Team Chile, but had not ripped
Oh my, okay, he's cooked. Oh, he's not cooked. Never mind. Okay, can they do something? Can they get will they get spawn kept here? With May ult and overclock? They might.
You get what, one more good shot and USA built up rolls.
Yeah, Tree has match for OC. Zera can use the Blizzard to just honestly go onto objective because we're about to hit OT. Like, if you're Chile, if you wait to farm up Wed's rush, you're going to have to push around corner in overtime, and no one's cleared their angles. No one's kept ahead of where Tree is.
Tree gets one.
Goes down. Tree with the power slide, readjust the position.
May ult in the point to force everybody out.
Chile have to go into the
Oh, Malga goes down. Yeah, Chile lost that one. They already had a strong point, but here. Okay, he did it on purpose. Tree did it on purpose. That was dirty. He didn't even shoot back. Just made him miss.
Just because of the singular pickoffs we could see from Tree and Zera, and even when those larger
I think USA stands a chance against South Korea, KSC, or China. Yes, they do. Why do these NA games look so different to EMEA games? EMEA look more competitive, to be fair. Like, the USA have nothing to gain besides winning here. Nothing to gain. They already qualified. Like, but for Chile, there's something on the line because they can still qualify.
It seems like the Team USA are so far ahead.
I mean, it's the angles as well, right? The understanding of, yeah, we're torching our ultimate economy to guarantee that we win this fight and that no one goes down. But that sets us up perfectly to have all of the angle control in the fight that happens afterwards. We don't have to play all the way back because we're waiting for one crucial player like a support to come back in. And it meant that these approaches from Team Chile, like a lot of the fights, when they had ultimates, they'd gain space. But when they did not, they just weren't able to peek their heads around corner for fear of USA taking it off. Which meant that time bank dwindled really quickly, despite Chile actually picking up first fairly fast for a Numbani hold.
Yeah, and that's not too bad.
So the US is just interfering with the progress of South American countries. Surprise, surprise. Freedom. Why not let Chile win, big bro? Because it's like BM, dude. What about Mexico? Mexico is also trying to qualify. You're supposed to try your best. Don't let anybody qualify. Let people qualify for themselves.
Today the date is apparently 6/7. I just thought about that. Isn't that crazy? He's actually gonna roll out on it, probably for that exact reason.
Yeah, now I have to cast with the knowledge of that.
Soldier 76, 3 on the soldier.
As Team Chile will be trying to hold USA off at the pass. Great Maywall from
That was a great Maywall, yeah, it's true.
It gets broken before a kill can come on through. And USA
Malga goes down, slips on a banana.
Back into charge.
I mean, they use what? Ice block, wall, cardiac overdrive, every important cooldown on that push. So
he gave them the high ground. That is not good. But need to create an angle. Okay, they contest over there. They're gonna send Malga to contest in just a second, which will be a big issue. Whoa! What a push! Nice, Chile played it really fun. Like, played really good. They were patient.
Yeah, USA like drops down from high ground and then Frack just drops on them because they made the mistake of being close enough for Mauga to be able to slam on top. Tree's done with the soldier experiment onto the Sojourn, so you can just soak up the Mauga, channel it into good rail snipes to be able to try and pick apart one of these players from Team Chile, since you don't really have a lot of ultimates to be able to rely on. UV with the rush, which is ahead of Weds actually, so USA could decide to just intrude directly onto point.
What server are they playing on? Probably US.
I think that would be the easiest way to get to this point. Like, look how low Wed and Frack already are.
May ult? How does the May ult hit on top there? What? He has a really good angle there. Uh-oh. Okay, Bird goes down, gets caught. Do they have any ultimates here? Wuyang. Mia Wong Wong. Goes in, no fear. Hawk goes for a slam. Headbutts Frack. Maybe? What's going on, bro? Alright, they win. Took them 2 minutes to cap the point. 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Wait for Ice Block to melt and then pick up point. With how long that fight went as well, like, it was a risk for Chile.
Vince staying with 100 bits, man.
Support ult, sustaining them through USA's damage fall off once Rush had ended. And that risk is going to cost them in this next fight, because the fight going long has allowed USA to build up 4 out of 5 ultimates, and there's no rush from Chile to bully USA back.
Oh. Frack used cage, man. That sucks. That sucks, bro.
Yeah, cage jacks.
That sucks. That really does suck for Frack, because you are not swapping either. And the desperation to live there, and you cannot afford to stagger. Like, that payload was already halfway to the golden box of victory.
I mean, that was also no ults from USA. You trade no ults.
I don't think they can touch.
Cage, which means that, yeah, you just tax Team Chile here. Hold them up through the choke. Trap them
he
with
can't
the
touch.
Cage. I don't think anyone can
Yeah,
actually
Mauga
get
gets
past outside of
frozen.
maybe
Rip,
the
GG.
power slide.
GG. Seems like the US is taking a little bit more seriously. Even though I think still Chile played really good. I think they had really good moments. It's just that they've telegraphed a lot of their ultimates.
Other than that one fight that
Specifically Kitsune.
on like the very start of
They're telegraphed.
point because of the compositional differences, it was just Team USA. From there on out, they are confident in this Mauga mirror, how to position and more importantly starve out what we're seeing from Team Chile, both in terms of space, in terms of cooldowns, and just overall the effectiveness that they're able to have.
Yeah, I mean, I really wish we'd seen just a hold on the rush.
What telegraph mean? It means that it's like you're making it obvious that you're going to use the ultimate.
But we still have one-sided Kitsune rush, which even if USA disengage it, they still have to give up the space. They still have to give up corner, and then you get additional cover.
Like I'll give you an example of what telegraphed means. Telegraphed means that let's say that you want to punch somebody, right?
You have to be able to.
Oh my god. Let's say that you want to punch someone, right? Instead of punching like this, really quick, you do like this, and then they see it coming. That's what telegraph means.
What a lot of this map felt like. Again, this first fight went really, really well. You had the advantage over Hawk on the Sigma. The Eli Farah was getting a ton of value. But once we got past this first corner, the Team USA's ability to cycle ultimates, more importantly, win these fights just completely in the neutral off of the...
Oh man, I'm so tired, man. I want to get to the next match. I'm actually so tired.
There's no way that is how we're ending the highlight reel.
It's a long stream, dude. I'm almost a 10-hour stream today.
Yeah, I'm down for that label, actually. I feel better about that.
Thank you for that one, Tree. So much. Truly appreciate it. The brain roll.
If it wasn't June 7th, any other day.
Yo, Vince, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. 600 total. Thank you so much. Actually, 700 total.
Okay, maybe not.
Thank you, bro.
But at least for Team USA, it's June 7th. I was like, it's 1:30 in the afternoon for me. It should not be. I can't do math. But Team USA up 2-0 on the verge of sweeping this series, and for Team Chile, again, win here would secure their spot in top 2 to Busan. Loss, not the end of the world, but it is out of their hands.
Some of us work 10 hours a day. Dude, I'll tell you something. Is that it's very tiring to just look at the screen for like 10 hours. No break.
If we're going Rialto,
tiring. I'd rather do something like when I play. At least brain is active.
Positions that can catnap you and dunk you into
I have my brain is idle, bro.
We also have to worry about hits scan like the Cassidy, the Ashe, the Sojourn making a play, but it's also going to be escort. So maybe Ram comes back in, plays that tracer role, is able to stall out the car, can go put pressure on Team USA's back line, because that
My
was
eyes
when I
don't
think
hurt, it's
Team
like
Chile
tiring.
looked the most
Tiring, I feel
in
like I'm about to
control
fall asleep.
when they had ways of being able to split USA's attention into multiple different pockets, as opposed to always having to walk into the setup that USA
When
felt
is
was
John
not
Crowd and ranked
disappointing them
GM?
to.
Now.
I would like to see the Pharah again, I think, from Team Chile. While we really did just see it for a couple of fights, the poke damage was
Roadhog, USA bans Roadhog. Ah, they're scared of the hog. They're scared of crack hog, bro.
That does tell me they want to play the Jetpack Cat Bastion. So I think the Ashe also protects the Bastion ban to make sure that that is possible. But with the Roadhog being taken away, we don't get any of that type of spicy cheese today.
Yeah, that's going for Frack. As we can see, yeah, first ban was onto Ashe, so that did save the Bastion. Now, if USA had wanted, they could have banned the cat to still dismantle the composition. So it's interesting that they go for the Roadhog instead, as we'll have to see no subs, it looks like, coming out from Team Chile's end. So you might get your wish to see a return of that Pharah.
I would really like it. I think that the additional pressure that it applies in making sure that, again, you're not just springing Team USA's trap.
It's Crowd is avoiding
you.
you.
You don't have to get too close. You don't have to force yourself out of position. If anything, it just plays the space control. If you can manage to play.
Alright, that's gonna be the last map. Confidently, I say this, but you know, Chile could always turn upset, but it seems like the US, when they take it, like, you know, when they really try really hard, they're the better team. But I really like how Chile plays here.
Very greedy backline. Right? It won't be the Kiriko Lucio, I feel like, especially when it's up for defense. The Illari is potentially coming out, the Baptiste as well, just because if you are expecting the Pharah, being able to take out the Pharah in the sky with additional poke from your backline could be absolutely huge at being able to ice off a lot of the pressure that Team Chile will be relying on to just push USA back.
Yeah, I think that's where Team USA are going to land. I mean, UV being on the Kiriko, I think it's kind of necessary. We're going to run the Mauga. Don't really know if there will be an Honor or something on the other side. Plus, it's just more.
Look at Mauga on the floor, on the sled,
and then
going
the
crazy.
Pharah from Zera, I feel like that's going to be an issue. It makes the Sky Battle, I think, a bit harder. And also, like, working with, are you going to stick Eli on, like, a flexi piece?
No, it's just in front of the spawn, bro. Sliding in front of the spawn is crazy.
Potentially picking up the
Bits, I got another 350 bits, man.
Do they see the ads, skins in game?
No, I don't think they see the ad skins in game. No, they don't. It's only spectator.
Eli does think about going for the Pharah, thinks about going for the Reaper because of the Mauga.
Look at this guy, he's just on running on his sled. He's sledding in front of them. That's BM. That has to be BM, bro. That has to be BM, bro. Nah, that has to be BM, bro. That is not, bro. Bro, Hawk. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing, bro? Take me seriously, bro.
One way to get your support soul charge, and it's kind of working. I mean, now the Bastion shows up, he's like, wait a minute, this might not be the best thing ever. We'll eventually stand back up and start
Free on the soldier.
Into the opposing Mauga and Frack.
The counter of get Bastion.
Burt for the most part with
Aura farming, yeah.
And Hawk can just kind of chill.
Yeah, Tree does
Yeah. That's what you get, Tree, for trolling. That's what you get. Frack goes down. Burt kills UV.
Which means that Frack got past enemy lines and on top of Tree and
Alright.
is unleashed.
Trolling. See what happens.
USA, without the Illari, going to be relying on playing the retake into the artillery strike.
I mean, of all the ults you could have, I think that's the one you're least afraid of. It's just if this
3,
fight
2,
continues to go
1.
long, I'm more
Do it.
terrified of the Swarm that bursts
Nah,
through the
they're
gate
waiting.
from the roof and just take a headshot from Luke.
They're waiting.
I believe because these support ults, I think Moxie,
Do it.
real concern.
Do it.
Yeah, Rush Mirror available for both these teams. Flyby Sentry
Brrrr.
trying to capitalize on USA.
Alright, perfect. They got Lucamino.
Goes down. No opportunity to use the Captive Sun. That's absolutely huge for Team Chile. Now it's just the Kiriko heals for USA.
Visor.
Oh.
Visor.
Kiriko ultimate
The most amount of kills Visor will ever get, by the way. This is the most amount of kills Visor will ever get. Look at him.
Soldier, and I knew it was gonna happen before that.
That's
plant
crazy,
was
bro.
gonna pop off.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
Oh, wow.
bro.
We get helicopter POV.
Nah.
Of the 6-7.
A Visor into the 6-7.
Okay. Team USA holding the space. No rush for Team Chile to be
Yo,
able
Glambo,
to
thank you so
break
much for the
into
prime, man. Good to have you here.
I fear for Team Chile having to walk into this cage combo off of Barrage or Captive Sun. Like, Wed on this Kiriko will be doing overtime with Suzu.
I feel like you need to accept that this is a fight you won't win, just being outmatched in resources.
Yeah,
Like,
but
unless
look at the time bank though. Do you have enough time to go for a full regroup? Because
I mean,
USA
you might
can just
have to
bleed
now.
this.
Bye-bye, Hawk.
I mean, Hawk does just waste the cage, so perhaps there is a chance to go
True,
for another
but it still was the fight,
Everyone
unfortunately.
else gets cleaned up so fast.
Yeah, cage used, Barrage used. Captive Sun the only ultimate for USA to be able to play
Yeah, so
with.
they have
Ooh,
cage.
Potentially dead Tracer.
You just cage and
Healer's able to get out all the concussive
dead
off of the
Kiriko.
map.
oh my god, Kiriko just died.
Oh, but what goes down? That's brutal. Now you really do have to wait for your Kiriko to come back for.
I'd rather have a dead Tracer in that situation.
Yeah, she comes
For
back
sure.
fast.
Yeah, she'll be back, and it's this is kind of the fight for Team Chile. USA overexpended in that last one, and relying on this Captive Sun can be pretty huge to use, but as long as
Bro, he's sliding, bro.
I
He got caged. Wait, he tried to slide and he got caged. And now he dies.
Out for Frack. Hawk is melted.
Yo, why is he trolling? Why is he gliding?
Frack. Captive Sun just isn't gonna come up with all that much.
Frack kills 3 and they win the fight. Chile wins the fight.
With the extra overhealth, and that should just be the point there for Team Chile.
Yeah, Chile able to pick up the first point, move into second. They still have to actually dispatch
Right.
Mino.
Oh my, what a Suzu, dude.
Is able to
Insane
get back
Suzu.
into position before LCS
Lucamino and UV are taking a 2v2 and they're winning.
And UV just killing the whole of Team Chile while still
patty
playing on
caking
first.
Whoa, almost.
Patty caking each other. Okay, eventually Lucamino does go out of the LOS there, so. Alright, he is
The
down.
madness
How long is
ends.
this stream gonna be until the next game, which is gonna be the
There's
Mexico
only one guy that I can see on my screen, so surely.
Mexico game?
I mean, that buys Team USA the opportunity
Okay,
to match
Frack is
rush.
now going
But
Diva.
though, Frack actually moves off of the Mauga onto the Diva, since now you're going to be pushing into second. There's a little bit more verticality that you have to traverse. As, ooh, are we having the flank play? Bert's taking a little bit of damage.
Bro.
Pylon should be broken pretty
Bro.
quickly too with the Bastion flank.
I wish I could sled up.
Did France win? Yep.
So nice. I'd actually go sledding if I could sled up the hill again on the way down. Yeah, like these Kitsune rushes. You see how those are played. It was comboed with trees, tack visor last
Kitsu
time.
visor.
It was attempted at
Bird
the
gets
end.
many
Right now,
kills.
the positioning for Team Chile is
Oh my god, he
too
lives.
good. You just stick
No
Bird
way
in
he
there,
lives.
has the protection. Suzu plus the defense matrix of Frack. While the next
Goes up the
last
map.
lady-
Goodbye, Hawk. You're up the map.
Hawk, he's gonna take a nice dip
Can slide in the water.
of Rialto.
Or glide, not slide.
Out. Great
Oh,
Suzu
yeah, actually
timing
slide.
there. And it might just be point for Chile. If they can clean this up fast enough.
Oh my god, Kid
LCS
goes down. Zeros.
close. They're out.
Zero.
Wait a minute.
Gets
Comes
2k.
up with two. Might get a third here.
Wait,
Onto
does he-
Wed, dodges out of the artillery
Oh.
strike, and reinforcements are back for Team
How did he
USA.
miss?
Yeah, Hawk's back. That was your main concern for Team Chile, right? Catnap the Mauga so that USA could not let the fight go long and play to the closer respawns to get their players back in if trades went down. And Zera coming up with 2 comes up trumps for Team USA to be able to hold on.
What is
Hawk
this?
has
Nerf the
cage,
hero.
2 minutes on the clock. Chile being
Yeah,
very
nerf Genji.
cautious that Frack does not get caught out because you don't have the self-destruct to get your remake back if you do end up trapped.
Hawk does end up backing off, and that's point. They snuck that away. Okay.
We push into third.
You know, that was just, that is scene. I actually just blinked, and I'm like, why are they moving forwards? Why do they have point? Well, I guess for Team Chile, at this point, it's very difficult to move through when you're already seeing why.
Okay. I mean, it seems like he's going Tracer here.
Eventually, yeah, taken down by Eli, fighting a literal uphill battle with the Diva on this objective. Is
Playing pretty good.
Well, the Bastion Cat also
What
suffers
country is the best in
into
your
third,
opinion?
so
No idea
both
so far.
of the Bastion
Hard to
goes onto
tell.
The Sojourn. LCS, I'm imagining, is going to stick with the Cat to try to get the ult with how far up USA are holding and try and just take Hawk off of the map again before swapping, but 1
Okay.
minute left. Out comes the blade. Baby Diva. Into
Okay.
Kiri.
Oh my god, he got the
Deep ledge of
Kiri.
the kunai
Nice,
takes
nice
that
deep
down.
like though.
That's worse than the than just getting hit by the blade. That one hurts. And Team
Yep.
Chile, one more solid attempt before they go through, but like look at the ult combos that Team USA could have right now.
And LCS is still stuck on Cat, despite
Yeah.
giving up the Bastion. Like, you're not even close enough to be able to play for Cat grabbing your Sojourn. What you can do, though, is Cat Bomb. Here we
Cat
go.
Bomb.
Self-destruct, pull it on through.
Nice try,
USA
bro.
can run, but not hide.
Nice try, bro.
Oh, I guess they can hide. Use
He's
Rialto's
dead though.
roams, and I
No, he's not. He caged it. Kiri. Kiri goes down.
That's a big tool gone for this cage fight. Makes it less deadly. Zera doesn't have a health bar. The problem
Damn.
is the Cat just don't have the
Nice
sustain
try with the cat bomb. Not bad. Not bad idea.
Suddenly, you're left to 15 seconds left.
I like how they're using the cat. They're using such a
Here
like
comes
interesting.
zoning
Okay.
Deadeye as well from True. Looks like, you know what, Luke Mino lost Captive Son. Let me take some damage. So
High
nice.
noon?
A generous
High noon.
tank to his team to take all of the hits so that Luke Mino gets a chance at getting Captive Son back.
Bye bye, Mauga. Oh, never mind. Bye bye. A tree. He's taking him off the map. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hog gets both supports. Stomps the Reaper. And Sprack kills too, but it's not enough.
Stop here from Team USA, perhaps farther than Chile should have gotten on paper, but they'll absolutely be taking the result.
Okay, USA, what's the whimsy comp?
Oh boy.
What's the whimsy comp on attack? Are we into the woods of Lifeweaver, or are we going to play a full actual composition? Let's see what they're up to.
Is it bad that I'm scared?
Me too, Molly. Me too. Like, what could possibly happen? You can't roll swap halfway through a map, so you can't have one of your support players go DPS.
That part is true. And I will say, for Team USA, they're very confident in their gameplay, which I think is obvious with how much sledding we're seeing from Hawk. But like between Zera and Tree, those two are doing an excellent job just shutting down most of the Chile DPS plays. It's only on the ones where they get a little too silly. Hawk gets a little too in there.
I have a feeling that Chile is actually gonna win this map. I have a feeling that Chile is gonna win this map.
They're actually gonna start on the Diva this time, Moxie, instead of near the Mauga.
Yeah, I sort of like the Diva approach if you're not going to mirror the Mauga, right? As, oh, Eli is mirroring Hawk with a little bit more aura, I will say. Reaper's
literally
walk
has
is
an aura.
pretty menacing. But going back to that Diva, like being
Nice
able
aura.
to matrix a lot of the damage coming in through from both the Bastion but also the Mauga denies a lot of the sustainability. Plus, if you get caged, you just bring yourself back with the remake as opposed to forcing your team to extend into the cage to try to bail you out. As USA actually running Symmetra Bastion.
Jesus
So
Christ.
Zero will be on the Bastion, but it will be moving around a whole lot as Hawk falls off of the high ground.
I mean, they're playing comp to buy a little bit of time. I think that like they got 2 points. They just want to buy as much time as can. And ideally, they should just stack ultimates. Just buy time and stack
We've
ultimates.
done like a full circle, USA. All right, you've done your scheduled scenic tour. How about you actually start moving the payload now? As it is the Bastion cycle too from Team Chile, so they do have space.
So in the Scottish dance circuit, that move is what we call a dozy-do. As USA go forward and then back, very much sounding like some of my old Kayleys. And Zera taps the heal and taps lead.
Okay, Zero just kills two right off the bat. Bastion doesn't even have a cat. No, he doesn't even have a cat. Just teleported. God damn.
USA taking all the space.
Yeah, Zera practicing the grounding maneuvers with the Bastion.
Oh my god, no way. He just slides into the respawn, bro.
Right now for Team Chile.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
And there's a far from Eli. I like that swap a lot. How much is going to help you with this point?
Alright, they just capped the point uncontested. Hey, he'll slide into the spawn.
That'd be really good. And Reaper would not be able to sort of keep up with the mobility that this Mauga has since the Sim TV
Oh my,
is very much
yeah.
problematic as
That
well.
surprise.
Zera just propels himself
You're
forward
dead.
with the nade to be able to catch Eli
out. Okay. That
brilliant save.
I'm not dead, I'm just tired. I'll just watch the other maps. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Bad, as Bastion being
I'll be okay.
electric does not mix with water well.
Oh man, and Bert definitely accidentally pressed spacebar there or something. Like, that was not intentional.
I feel like I need a watermelon, you know?
Team USA having the Symmetra.
That's how I feel. I feel like I need a watermelon.
Chile, even the skybox.
Here comes the rush as well.
Oh.
When Team Chile show up. Oh, UV will just
Okay.
try and just turn his head.
Maybe I'll get a watermelon. Maybe that will help me. What do you guys think? Watermelon, chat?
Instead of using the rush, which means that Team Chile will be able to dismantle the back line and push Team USA all the way
What's the
back
next match?
as here comes the flyby of the Bastion cap.
Mexico and I believe Costa Rica, right?
Damage coming out so that Team Chile can't properly commit to it, but you're just waiting for Team USA to be.
Yeah, I'll get a watermelon. You convinced me, guys.
Yeah, you don't really like commit until they're in that vulnerable position. But you also have the Symmetra teleporter for Team USA.
Don't have to convince me twice.
Let's see what they can do. As the Kitsune
Bert
rush comes on out, Sarah
dies to 0.
advantage the Kitsune rush, plus those extra heals from Ultraviolet. Barely enough to get him the win in the 1v1. Catnap will be cancelled, I believe, just because of the cage
Wait, they
fight
just
coming out. Great
capped the
timing from
points.
Hawk, and you get the mech of Frag.
Uncontested.
Top of it, Team USA already through that second point, mind you. Payload is clear over here. They're right around the corner from victory.
Yeah, we head to third one.
You eat watermelon with or without the shell? Of course with. The green is the most delicious part.
As Tree will have the sim wall artillery strike from 0.
Alright, sliding.
Team Chile's walk up, so
Tree.
no one can get close
Yeah,
enough
it
to
seems
the
like
point.
it's just over.
And it's just sound barrier aggression chasing Team Chile's players off of the point.
Nah. Oh my.
Gets 3 knock the self-destruct.
No way. They kill him with a bomb there.
Down, and Chile actually get the opportunity to come back in the fight.
Frack gets the 2 kills. I mean, technically one of them was a cat.
Of course, and no supports for Team USA. They're gonna go back to spawn, and you know what? Stick Lufino on Lifeweaver. And Sierra. Wow.
Okay,
And
so
Sierra.
we've got grapple mobility and life grab to be able to just like pull players away from Death Blossom. I guess if Hawk also goes too far forward, Lifeweaver just
Alright.
grabs him right back as well. That's a new way to use Petal Platform. Umbrella from Luke Mino.
I like that strategy. If only Tree was under the umbrella, not on top of it. I think that would have been a bit nicer. Yeah, Team USA getting creative
Bruh.
with their composition. I don't think I've seen Sierra be played. Well, okay, we don't see her anymore. It is back to the gas.
Yeah, well, one-sided rush.
Hawk runs in. Tries to Goomba Stomp.
Trying to just
Kitsu.
give the space to close
Frag, you go down. Frag goes down. What will he do? Probably nothing.
To be able to hold their ground against it.
Bastion goes down.
Tries for the extra life off of the armor plating
Yeah,
brought on
US
by the ultimate,
beats
but
Team
that
Chile.
means you're not in position to touch,
In a very
and USA
troll
push the payload
troll
forward
fashion.
to claim the series win for Ito.
Alrighty, Team USA. We knew that they were good.
And now we're
We knew that
moving
they were
on
already
to the
qualified.
last match of the
Just wanted to
day.
make sure that
Mexico
everybody
versus...
else knew that too. It's safe to say they
Wait,
can
is
get
it Costa
experience
Rica or
with
fucking
the
Puerto
opponents
Rico?
they're comfortable,
No,
with
Costa
the
Rica. Why am I saying
roster
Puerto...
that
Wait.
they have,
Who is Mexico
facilities
playing
they
against?
have, outside of this, in both Collegiate Winthrop University, Team Liquid, SSG, you name it, and it really does pay off and allows them to do this much. But also, Moxie shows us why they're the best considered team.
Argentina! Dude, why did I say Costa Rica or fucking Puerto Rico? What am I
in their
saying?
group
It's Argentina.
stages to go undefeated as we have a look at some of these
Bruh.
highlights coming out. Like, the fact that we got the Cat Bastion, Team Chile did a really good job of putting up a fight, right? They had some really good moments. It's just that Team USA
Let's get some
always
watermelon
sort
here.
of felt in control. They knew that they could lose one fight, come back into the next one with things like the rush. Zera here even getting to go past the Diva defenses with the blade, and then the deflect kill on the kunai is always a rough one. Frack, as we talked about at the start of the series, was a standout. I think in terms of performance, right, both the Roadhog and the Mauga did a really good job of allowing Team Chile a lot of placements to be able to play around with. It was just that Team USA, with all of the experience
Puerto
that they
Rico
have
ain't a
and
country,
also
just
the
territory of the
skill
US?
of
Yeah,
each of
yeah.
their players were able
Kinda
to
like
just
America's
play
territory of Israel. Fuck you, bitch.
It's Team USA in true Team USA fashion. They get that 3-0 and 1000%
Not a bitch.
secure that highest seed for.
Wait, I'm getting watermelon, guys.
On group stage, whereas for Team Chile, it's not technically the end of the road yet. They still have the next match to be up and decider.
Let me get some
Chile
watermelon,
fan,
bro.
Well, you better become a Team Argentina fan to see if they can take a win away from Team Mexico. But yeah, I think when you're Team Chile, I liked the creativity. They really tried to cook up some strategies for this matchup, but it just was not enough, I think, against the likes of the Infected Ball, the Tank Caliber, and from top to bottom in Team USA are just a stacked roster, and I don't think anybody expected them to even lose a map throughout the entirety of this tournament.
Yeah, I think it would have been considered an upset, right, if they had. As they were so dominant, like when we were watching the trials of this team being put together, they had so many options to be able to choose from. The players that they took forward very much have the potential to go all the way, not just to Busan, but also to
Fucking
BlizzCon
watermelon, bro.
as well. And that truly
Maybe
is like
something
the
different.
peak,
Maybe a
right?
melon?
You
Would a
want
melon
to
be better?
able to compete
I feel like
at
eating
the
melon.
home of Overwatch
No
itself.
watermelon.
It really is a true honor, I think,
Have,
for
like,
a lot
melon?
of these teams, and a dream for many of these players who, might have grown up watching the earlier stages of this Overwatch World Cup. I mean, that's how long we've
Why not
seen
both? No,
this
it's too much. Too much.
iteration of the event go on, and it's been an inspiration to many players. In fact, this was the first esports tournament I ever watched, and I think the opportunity to play here, get the opportunity to showcase your talent on a larger stage, and perhaps let it lead to future opportunities in Overwatch esports.
No melons, bro. I got
still
scammed.
fantastic on its own. Even if Team Chile do not qualify for that next Busan stage, we still got to explore the talent that they have to offer.
I'm getting just a watermelon, bro.
And what a lot of these South American teams can really bring to the table.
Yeah, it's a great way to get your name out there, right? Where you don't have to sort of qualify
Get
up
this.
through OWCS
I'll
or
get this
Face It
watermelon.
League.
Where's my
You can
watermelon?
just instantly show off like, hey, I'm a really good player. And if you have a really good
Whatever, fuck
performance,
this
maybe
watermelon,
in
bro.
the future, like you said, some of those teams, when they're looking to pick up players, will look your way as
Get a
well.
mango
But
smoothie. There's
we
no
knew
option.
that USA versus Chile would go to
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good
likely
idea.
a
Smoothie. What a
3-2-0.
smart idea, Zeno.
In terms of the direction of this one,
What
though,
a smart
I really
idea.
want to sort of find out what USA feel about it, because they've obviously played now all of the teams in their groups. They'll have been able to get a really good read on how strong their opponents are.
There's no
As
smoothies.
we
They're all
get ready
fucking
to
ran
bring
out,
one
bro.
of them in for an interview.
Got scammed, bro.
I know who I'm hoping.
Smoothies are out of
is
stock.
After
Rip.
his performance, maybe playing.
Damn.
It wasn't so fitting that he was sledding around. I feel like Rialto as a summer-themed map is the last place.
Oh,
in
there's
the
nothing
Overwatch
interesting,
universe
guys, I
that you'll
guess.
find some snow. But sadly, our Winter Wonderland
Whatever.
maps
Let's
aren't
just
in
fucking
rotation in
go
tournament
through
play,
this.
Even if
We
I
got
do
this.
believe Winter Wonderland
I'm a
intro
believer, guys.
would bring a spot of whimsy and maybe a new happiness to see Kings Row of the frequency that we have that map come through.
It would have been fun for sure, but I think it's good that these players are able to let loose, enjoy themselves.
man.
That is a big part of team synergy. But also,
Dude, how do people do this every day? Like stream 10 hours and stuff?
Fun thing about that sledding.
I mean,
mechanic,
streaming
though,
10
is you
hours
actually
maybe
go
can
a
go by
lot
fast,
faster
but if
when
you're
you're going
playing, but
down.
I don't know.
I love that they added
Dude,
that.
like,
was
there are
no
people, streamers in
ads
Overwatch who
to it.
play like 12 hours
Super
every
fun
day
to watch
on stream.
we still have a lot of
What's
very good
going on,
content
bro?
from this Team USA.
That's kind of
Well,
crazy.
We will be joined by the one, the only, sledding Mauga himself. We have Hawk here in the voice booth with us. Congratulations, Hawk, as the team completes the full undefeated run here in your group stage.
Thank you. That was a fun match. It was a fun match.
A little bit of fun and potentially some surprises along the way. Before I sort of throw over to Molly, I want to really know, like, what was it like when you ran out on Ilios and ran into a flying Roadhog? Was that expected? Like, how did the team overcome having to adapt around it?
I think they got stun locked.
Everyone here would
I was, like,
stream
watching
12 hours a day for 1K an hour. That's
I
also
was watching
true.
from the bench, so
That's also true.
I wasn't there in live action. I've been.
But nobody really makes fucking 1K an hour in Overwatch streaming.
I think they got stun locked a little bit. They got stun locked a little bit yesterday too with the flying Maga, so they're maybe a little bit prepared for the flying tanks, but I'm not sure.
Hey, you're able to recover from it just fine, and of course, took that series away. No maps dropped throughout this tournament qualification either. And it does make sure that you do move on to that next stage of Busan as that #1 seed from the Americas Group B. I want to ask you, are there any teams you are looking forward to playing?
Get a standing desk. My desk can stand. I can lift it up if I wanted to.
Honestly, any of them. I'm kind of just like excited to play
10K
anybody.
viewers? 10K viewers is definitely 1K an
I
hour.
don't
Yeah,
know
easily more than 1K an
when the
hour.
groups are gonna be made, so I can't.
Yeah,
really,
I forgot that
say
the
what
Demon
I
can pull these numbers. Yeah.
think we're gonna play.
10K
but,
views is
I'm not
probably
sure.
about
I think
1K an hour.
Probably some of the EU teams that I've never played against. Pretty cool.
So obviously we know that you've secured your spot. We're still waiting to find out which team is going to
Let me
join
think.
you. You've obviously played both Argentina
Depends
and
on how much,
Mexico, so
like how much ads you're running.
Hawk is
Say
going
like
to come out on top of the next match.
Mexico probably. I think
maybe not
Mexico.
1K an hour, even 10K.
Yeah,
I don't know. It
elemental
depends.
guy, and you'll probably just like chop up enemy team. So I think probably Mexico.
Awesome. I think there's a lot of teams that are, or not even teams, like fans.
I have a
that
question.
have
Is
been
like
making
Emon
some
still
elements with that,
streaming the World
this
Cup, by the
weekend,
way?
watching
Like,
them
there's
play.
no
So
way
that's
he's
some
still live,
amazing
right?
highlights for sure. And I kind of
can't
want to
be.
direct this back over to
Emerald
you,
7
Team
is
USA
live.
Hawk.
I know that
Obviously,
Emerald
not your
7
first
is.
time on this roster. But like, where do you think the potential is at for this team?
No,
Do you think you can
Emon
make it
also
to
quit
Busan?
throughout.
Can you
Emon
go all the
Golsa
way
was
to the very
online,
top
but he
of the
just
World Cup
left.
this year?
Yeah, I think we'll go all the way. We're definitely probably gonna go to get. I mean, not. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to BlizzCon for sure. But obviously we remain confident, but we don't know what the meta is. So like, nobody knows how the game's gonna look like in 3 months with like a couple new heroes probably. So we'll see. We'll see how it is back then. Maybe the game just gets flipped on its head and just a brand new team that's top dog. But we'll see.
Well,
Iran is
thank you
firing
so
in the
much
north of
once again
Israel,
for
so it's
joining
coming
us,
to
Hawk.
me.
Congratulations on the win. We'll send you off on your way to celebrate with the team and get ready for that trip to Busan.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, there we go.
If they're
Molly. I
shooting
think
at
a
you,
somewhat
shooting at me too.
expected win, but what a whimsical way and journey that we had to be able to get there. Before we go, though, let's have a look and see how that's impacted the Group B standings. As we get the confirmation, USA remain undefeated, will be able to pick up the first seed, and Mexico
Claims S2 Epic loot box. Do you claim it or no? I already hope you did claim it.
This next match is all to play for, but it's not one that Team Chile will be able to play themselves.
Yeah, ball is out of their court and in Mexico's hands now. If Mexico can take the win over Team Argentina, then that second spot will be theirs in Busan.
Here we go. Mexico, Chile, Argentina potentially playing the spoiler. And it's always a rough position to find yourself in, right, as a team, where you're sort of looking on the outside, trying to work out where it will go, especially off of the fact that Elemental Guy will, I'm for sure, be bringing national pride with his usage of that.
Yeah, Peruski used to be a student of mine. He used to be also a coach in Rank Up Academy. And now he's playing in the World Cup.
Skins are from every
Exciting
region,
stuff.
so you can support all of your favorite ones from Asia, EMEA, and America, and they're all available now. In fact, you can participate in the Overwatch World Cup crowdfunding bundle as well. We've got a giveaway, which is currently going on for a chance to be able to win a regional supporter bundle. We also still have that final matchup of the day. We've already talked about it. Can Mexico make it through, or will Argentina kill their chances? We'll be back with that one after this short break.
Awkward you to go. Thank you, Dinksy. Thank you. All right, 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive
$50,000?
balance divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted.
No idea when someone with an audience isn't doing it.
OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/faceitleague.
It's a good question. But you don't need an audience to do it, you know? You can just do it without an audience. Anyone can make a YouTube channel, make videos like that, you know? But also, like, at the end of the day, it depends on the type of content creator you are, you know? Like, some people create content that like, for example, they make, you know, pro-level content, and they're not gonna make these type of content. Because that's not their expertise. What the fuck is unsalted fish, bro? Unsalted fish. Emong is like now the golden boy of Overwatch, man. Golden boy of Overwatch. Oh no, Emong was streaming for like 11.5 hours today. He closed the stream pretty early. Come on, let's bring it back. No, not expertise. I think that some people just don't want to make casual content. They prefer to stick to what they're good at. I mean, not every channel is like, it has general content. Like J3, for example, has general content. He doesn't specialize in any type of content. He just like does whatever. They're Genjis, they're hype men. All right, let's see. Let's find out what's gonna happen. Nexus, you know you can make the content yourself, right? If you want to see it, you can also make it yourself. It's not really hard to make. You can make it yourself. Anyone can do. Anyone can make it. Oof.
Title is Argentina versus Team Mexico. Argentina, unfortunately, already out of the competition, but they can still influence it. As Molly, it will be Mexico trying to preserve their tournament life, and Team Chile on the sidelines desperately hoping that Argentina take this one.
Yeah, it has to, in order for Team Chile to qualify, it actually must be a sweep by Argentina.
All right.
Pending some of the other map results. Otherwise, we get into the nitty-gritty of tiebreakers. But if Team Mexico can win, well, it is as good as theirs. And this team has been a fan favorite throughout the weekend. Moxie and Santana, I think the head of this team, of course, on the tank side of things. And how Velato and Karmas will be the two starting players for the DPS line, but perhaps a substitution for Elemental Guy later.
Yeah, that sort of informs the lineup.
Hello,
right,
Fuzzy
how
Kitten.
DPS
How you
and Team
doing, man?
Mexico want to play. You very much know what you're getting in for when you see Team Mexico's lineup. If Elemental Guy is in, it will be the Genji. If Angel Velado is in, it will be things like the Tracer and especially the Reaper as well. So that's sort of the lineup that they've had comfortably to play all of these control point maps. As we have a look at Argentina's lineup, Persona very much has been a big part of this team, trying to secure as much of their...
No, after today, for sure I want to do console against PC. But I want to get the best console players, but nobody gave me a proper answer. So nobody gave me a proper answer as to who are the best console players, bro.
Being on the main support with the experience that he does have, I think it is an asset to this team, but like in terms of the pop-off plays that we have watched from
I want to do the best console players against the best PC players.
Getting set up in the right positions, and again, Argentina unfortunately won't be able to qualify, but really could play spoiler to Team Mexico's plans should they manage to take the series.
Yeah, maths might
Do the drop stop until you claim the one you got. Not sure, man. Not sure, but I've been getting them. Wait, I didn't claim, but I've been getting them.
Speaking into the microphone, if we don't see a full sweep come through, like if Mexico win, but it's not a sweep.
I've had console for almost 2 hours. What do you buy a console for? What are you gonna do there?
List of conditions that we talked about a little bit earlier at the start of today, but we do have to decide who's actually going to pick which control map that we go to, and we do that with our 1 versus 1, and it will be the BAP versus BAP. No surprises that it will be Lep fielded on the side of Team Argentina, already getting his...
Wait, why is Lep in Team Argentina? I'm so confused. Why is Lep in Team Argentina?
The main support player, kind of frying, but Bresky, no slouch himself.
So ready for GTA 6 for everyone gonna rush and buy it. You buy a physical copy, not just online.
End up taking this one the distance by the looks of it. Lep running for his life. Could not get through. Never even threw out the immortality field. But eventually, let's see. Does he get this one? First seeding, still very important.
Let's go back from a run. Let's go. What's up, Milo?
First ban, and Lep will go ahead and snag that one away for Team Argentina.
Yeah. Now Team Argentina as well can sort of look at the lineup.
So they're not gonna run out of stock in the digital options deleted, you know.
Around it. So it's Oasis that will be coming.
It's the Mexico pick. All right.
As it looks like
wait,
Mexico was
what needs to happen for Mexico to qualify?
Yeah, so they must have deferred the ban.
What needs to happen for Mexico to qualify?
Argentina get the first ban,
because Chile didn't even win a single map against the US.
That jetpack cat. We saw some experimentation from Lep on this strategy.
They just need to win. What if they lose?
Way back last weekend.
What if they lose
against the team Chile, but did not work out. I don't blame them for taking that one.
Oh, -1. So basically,
safe, even though this
if they lose 2 maps, they're cooked. They have to lose only 1 map max.
Down the road when we go to our second map, Bastion, unless it's a DPS protect.
So they can only lose 1 map.
Would be on the cards for
I read the YouTube chat. I read the YouTube chat.
As we get ready to head into Oasis.
Okay, so they can only lose 1 map, Mexico.
Sort of the synergy of tanks that you can play here. Like you can play the Mizuki composition with the Sigma or the Ramatra if you want to. You can play the Mauga. Santana, they've played a whole lot of Mauga, both this year, but also with that past experience coming through when Mauga was initially released. But it looks
like why is Lep in Argentina, bro?
Mizuki composition for Team Mexico and Argentina are the ones that will.
Have you seen the Elemental guy? No, he's not playing.
Interesting. Okay, I don't hate this at all. I think I'm a little puzzled by the Roadhog ban from Mexico.
Your boys and Juno, bro, only for the speed. Only for the speed.
Leave their options open for the most part, but
only for the speed.
For now, Team Argentina, they're looking to steamroll and keep steamrolling. I think the only thing that can change is Saxon sticking on the sim. Will it be a swap over?
All right, let's go.
Tracer? How about
let's go.
We're gonna play Pharah.
Yeah, Juno swaps to
Kiriko. They play some sort of a Kiri, Mizu, Soj Reaper with, okay, fair amalgam in comparison. Angles.
Going to really want to get on top of Tizzy as well. Lep actually goes on to the Brig. This is a very much counter Reaper.
They're waiting on point, and now he's gonna attack from the side, especially. Reaper's really good especially when he comes from the side. Alright, Mexico gets the first cap. That's already pretty good. Santana is applying tons of pressure. Oh, Malga runs to the middle of the point. He is dead. Teasy slips on a banana, finds himself in the middle of the point because somebody put the Mario Kart over there. And oh wow, Soj is dead. Okay. Surreal gets a kill.
And Mexico might be able to hold on to this point despite being down one of their key backline players, because Argentina were down pretty much everyone else. TZ now off of the Mauga because of both the Sojourn and the Reaper shredding out. Even with that break, the armor packs are just so few and far between. Goes to the Ramatra to try and just run.
What ultimates are coming up? Okay, Mexico almost have Kitsune cooking up, which is pretty damn good.
We've seen this work out in a way.
Alright, they have to Kaiden Kitsu. Kaiden Kitsu, guys. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
There's not much you can do about that with the shield.
Boom! Reaper from the side. Sigma is going down for sure. Not Sigma, I mean Ramatra. Nice. Good push by... Great Kitsune by Faruski. Great Kitsune by Faruski. And now they have the ult advantage. Now they have the Sojourn, Overclock, together with the Sigma. Flux into Kitsune. They need to... Okay, so when they Kitsu, you need to Flux. They're probably gonna barrage. Or you can start with Overclock and see if you can see what he can do with that. Oh, they found him. The Reaper has been exposed. Reaper has been found.
Or Sizzy, so it does actually get the Nemesis
okay, they start actually with the Flux. It's pretty interesting. That's very interesting. Wow, they get a pick with that. Damn, okay. They use Kitsu, they try to turn the fight around. It's actually very, very possible. They use Railgun on that. Saxton takes down Santana. Slide. Oh, he missed the slide. Who broke his ankle?
Team Mexico. Just Karma's lurking in the back room here. Will be dealt with momentarily.
Argentina wins that fight. They have committed only two ultimates to win that one. So they have Reaper ult and they have Mizu. But there's a rally against me. There's a rally against Reaper ult. And they have Mizuki against Overclock. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen.
But you have to have the space, the distance to be able to use it. OC from Persona, but Lei should be able to cover that with the Sanctuary. It's just how close to the point Mexico can actually use.
Who's favored in this tournament? Your opinion? Saudi Arabia.
Was on the high
Korea.
Spotting out ahead of Alado.
Reaper ult. Big cancel the Reaper ult. Oh my god, are they losing? Oh my god. Oh, they live. They cancel the Reaper ult with the Brig rally. Lip goes down. Oh no, Lip doesn't go down, but they C9. Mexico gets the first map. All I'm gonna say is Faruski got his second Kitsune, while the enemy used only one Kitsune, just letting you know.
The OT comes into play. Oh my goodness, so much of as well that OC is just baited out by Angel Velado on the Reaper. Like, yes, you lose your ultimate because you get
Denmark has Kepster. It's Sweden, bro.
Still absorbed all of Personas, which is absolutely huge for the rest.
Let me see Faruski's damage. 2.7k. 2.7k. Okay, that's I like that. I like what I'm seeing. 2.7k damage in 4 minutes. Okay, 2.7k 4 minutes. It's like 5.5k per 10. Okay, good. That's pretty good. Love the damage.
Coming out, Tizzy onto the Diva, and Lep actually will be matching Lei for the Mizuki.
See damage on Kiriko.
We haven't seen a ton of Lep Mizuki, but I am excited.
Look at Peruski. Wow, with the Kitsunas.
Diva, you're not as much of like a bunkery composition, right? You're more so gonna sit with Persona on this high ground as Tizzy drops down to touch the point every once in a while.
You have to be very careful about contesting Santana though, because you can't defense Matrix Rock. So Mexico, when they decide to actually move on to this point, can
all right. I mean, now they're kind of playing around on point. They have to find, I think, a chain here, no? They have to find a chain on Diva. All right, people are getting low. It's getting scary. Santana gets caught in the chain, but use grasp. Oh, what a dodge from the Rock. Creates an angle. Very damn good.
So the Sigma can try and push the Diva back.
Okay, the Diva goes crazy over there.
Yeah, but Persona oversteps just
a bit. Like, using cover really well, TZ. Not gonna lie. Lep gets the tank. They need to stabilize, but Mexico has to play fast. Mexico has to play fast without a tank. Make a play, guys. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Make a play. You have no tank.
point much
Oh,
longer.
okay. Now at this point, you have to wait for the
Max
tank.
just have to wait
No,
for
you
the
have to
tank.
wait for the tank.
I
Yeah.
mean, waiting for your tank as well means that you don't have that big body to absorb the damage and let Peruski try to match Kitsune Rush Charge with
No.
Tizzy
Oh my
is still
God.
up, still in
Soj is
mech.
dead. Soj is
Saxon's
dead.
still on
No.
the
Okay.
field, uses
Reaper
the
gets chained.
recall.
Mexico
After
goes
dodging
back.
away from
Unfortunately,
Rocket
they
incoming
should have made a
damage
really
from
good
that
quick
Soja.
play when they lost their
Get a
tank.
late pick-off on
When
the
they
field.
lost their tank, they should have made a really quick play. If not, you just go
Got
back.
hit by a car, likely trying to wrap back to the team on that far left side. But speaking about oversteps, Argentina go 2 steps forward.
Boom.
And use rush self-destruct.
Well, I think the rush was to go in.
Okay,
not realizing
Mizuki
Tizzy was
ults.
just gonna lose mech
Caxton
anyway.
goes down.
Caxton gets hit with a nice chain out of Lei, and
Actually,
this is
pretty
all
good
for,
chain
like,
by Lei,
one
yeah.
Argentina heavy over.
Diva tries to go for Kiri. Fails to kill it. Nice try, though.
It's punishing you for these plays if you don't
Okay.
respect the
D-Max.
cooldowns. It'll be the flip.
Tizzy gets
I
D-Max.
think like that was the
Okay,
panic
now
because of
Mexico
how
wins the
early
fight.
Lep went down, so Surreal, knowing that just the Kiriko heals alone would not be enough to keep Mexico at bay, tries to use the rush
Alright.
to buy Argentina a little bit of space to wait for
Let's
Mizuki
go.
to come back, but
Mizuki
that
with the
comes
4-step
at the
plan.
cost of
Bye.
one-sided rush available for Mexico in this
Okay,
next
they
fight.
overclocked them in spawn. I'm okay with that. Okay. Forcing the Mizu ult, which is great, and now they can go back.
And Argentina can still hold that
Love that.
position, but the moment they try to walk closer to this point, Wally, Mexico will bait them into it and then hit them with the rush.
They're gonna try to take their own new position.
Okay,
so
now they're using their
getting a new angle.
overclock into Kitsune.
Bottom
Karmas gets a
here,
pick on
pushed off back to
Saxton.
Saxton, who
I
actually
wish I
ends
would
up
see what
going
happened.
down on the approach.
Is he gonna fall down on them? No, I tried to see it's gonna be from the other side.
Attempted some parkour,
They
but
try
left
to desperately get.
high and
Okay,
dry
they're gonna
for
stagger
Santana,
Diva,
who's
but
stuck in
Diva's
a
gonna jump
couple
off the
of
map.
boulders and will inevitably stagger the
Hey,
Diva.
the off the map, off the map,
Stall out. Here it comes.
off the map.
Bunny Blaster? Well, maybe we get Mac back.
On
Okay.
top of the map. Waste of time.
Great takedown from Karmas. That got real dangerous with how close Tizzy got to a remake right on top of Lei's position. As Argentina have to wait for Diva to come back into the mix, which means that Mexico can still hold their position and Karmas can try and build up some of this rail charge before Argentina can approach.
What about XQC? What about XQC? Alright. Santana is probably gonna throw with a flux like before. They haven't pulled from Kiri. What they need to do is use flux.
Right, even just getting
Either
position
early
to
or
use
wait
full spawn. We saw how
or
quickly
force Kitsu
Saxon's
with that.
meant to get picked off last time.
Ooh, what a
In fact,
what a
it's the other
position.
Tracer who finds the valley and Hazelado blows
Look,
Persona
he just
a
pushes
bit,
into the spawn. What
and
is it?
forces so many cooldowns. Santana is
Woo!
working their way through
Catches the Kiri in the air, forcing down the Kitsu. Mexico seems like they're gonna be winning the round. Nobody's there to stop them late. Left gets a pick on Angel Volado. Who is Angel Volado? Is he a part of the cartel? I don't know. Probably not. He's just an Overwatch player.
But you just don't have the numbers of the rest
Dizzy
of
gets
the
the
team.
pick there.
Santana in danger. Has to be careful of this extra point. Everyone gets out alive. Argentina still technically
Okay.
have control of the objective. But it's not like Team Mexico need that much more time. They have 7% left.
Yeah, Tizzy's coming back on.
Wait, Persona gets a pick on the Cornets. Actually, maybe losable for Mexico. It looked like it weren't possible to lose this, but now Argentina is pulling it back.
Because you don't have the time to be able to clear the Sojourn off of the angles.
Angel is attacking on the Tracer. He swapped the Reaper. Naga goes down like half a second. What is going on? They're shooting through Mizuki ult. Nothing understand. I don't understand what is happening. Santana gets a pick. Let's throw rock on left. Can somebody touch? It's go time. Boom! And Team Mexico gets the first map.
Taking Oasis.
Yeah, Argentina, I think there's a little bit of a panic moment when Mexico hit the cusp of 90% of that point. The pulse bomb's able to take down Persona.
Aqua release damage minutes on Zen, and what is the recommended minute damage the rule of thumb? I don't remember what my damage is, but you can check the stat evaluation rankupacademy.gg. We have a free stat evaluation,
Still standing to be able to take
and you can take a look if your stats are good or not.
Flux, and it means that you get a little bit more opportunity for Mexico to play to their strengths, build up some of those ultimates, smack down the Mauga, and then look to be able to hit the backline once the tank is out of position, because they're just gone from the fight.
Yeah. And look at Frusky though, 9-0, and the amount of uptime that Kiriko is able to have.
Uptime? Kiriko uptime? Damage? Who would have thought, bro?
Especially since Tizzy prefers these brawly matchups where Santana may not be too happy if they don't have the cooldowns, but it did feel like that even when Argentina had those couple of fight wins, the Mexico were in control.
How many
for
champions do you
the
think
most
are in this
part.
match? All of
They
them,
had
probably.
a solid plan of how they wanted to push in, how they wanted to perform these pinches, and kind of take advantage of Tizzy just jet boosting away from the rest of his team.
I think
Ruski's rank up academy coach used to be, yeah.
Both teams
Used
were
to be.
able to take advantage of, and that was honestly the same for both sides. Overextensions, right? So if you're Team Chile, what you're thinking about is, okay, if this is not a clean sweep, if Argentina actually find the opportunity to punish Mexico when they do walk forward and make it stick on some of these maps, there's actually a higher chance for them to be able to make it through.
Yeah,
So you
I
went
think
pro or
this
what?
is,
Yes, so, yeah.
More confidence for Team Mexico, like from these maps. It's not like Argentina are far behind, but it feels less like, oh, we can't find a way to make the plays that, oh, whoopsies, we shouldn't have done that. And it's things that are, I'd rather have that, because that's fixable. You can change that within the span of a series, versus that they're just have a fundamental outmatch of what our play style is. You still have time, and you still have
Can you put the
options.
volume up? Everybody asked me to put the volume up. I think the volume's okay, man. It's about to explode my ears.
Okay, is it Bastion? They used the cat ban. Is it Bastion? As where do we head towards? Suravasa. Okay, so
Suravasa.
Malga Mirror and a very strong Bastion cat map. So likely going to be seeing the Bastion ban.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Put in the Genji, yeah. Put in the Genji. You hyped me up on the Genji. I want to see what it's all about.
As of recent, but to me, this also just screams we could play the Sigma again. A very strong Sigma Mizuki map. We could do the Mauga if you really, really wanted to. But that seems like more of an Argentina type of thing. The Bastion, it just depends on how scared you are of it. If you're going to play the Mauga,
Bro,
and
it's getting
you don't wanna play
suspended,
Cat
yeah.
Bastion,
The greatest.
then I think you need to take it away, because there's just not a chance you will survive. It's just a matter of
Long stream, watching just the entire World Cup games.
a counter pick, or just making sure what they wanted to do in the first place.
This is the last game, though, so after this,
DPC subs come from,
I'm gone.
Right, because as we've talked about, Mexico have
I am gone after
this,
this, guys.
on control. But then when we've moved into later down the line, we've been seeing things like the elemental guy Genji.
Need some Willow, I need some Willow. How tired are I'm pretty tired, yeah.
So maybe we get a swap coming
After this, some comp games. Yeah, after this, and ranked to GM on Junkrat, I think.
in because of, well, Flashpoint being a very expansive type of map. You can play the Tracer, you can be really problematic at splitting hairs and pulling as much attention as possible, plus being able to get past well set up defenses if you're sort of losing control.
Rico 9696. He's the sub. I forgot to take his name up because he already got taken out.
On the side of Mexico, which means that Angel Velado will stay.
Mexico bans Lucio, Argentina is banning Sigma. So we're going to Amalgamir.
Especially banning the Sigma. We're Amalgamiring this map. I don't see a way we're not. And having Angel Velado on that, I'm assumably Reaper, potentially Tracer, I think feels good into that matchup. This is where Mexico's identity has come from, is playing that Reaper alongside the Mauga, even a Zarya at times if you're feeling a little extra fun from Santana. But and a hyper flexible tank. I am not too worried about their ability to move to other options, as has been seen in the past. It's more so Argentina.
All right, look at this little crocodile
on this point.
in Suravasa.
I think Saxton.
How did they get to this crocodile? Who made him?
Continue to enable Persona with the win conditions that they were able.
Hi guys, last game of the day. Mexico is currently within one map lead.
On their pick of Domina, especially since Saxton's already played some of that Pharah, and Domina gets hard shut down.
So now they are playing. Wait, they're probably not playing Domina, surely, right? This is not their comp. They're just switching up. Yeah, Mauga. They're not playing Vendetta, not in a million years. Yeah, now everybody's back to their normal comps. Okay, cool.
No Bastions in play for both of these teams. It looks like just both opting for the Sojin instead. So rail fight between Persona and Carmez, and the Mauga face-off for who will blink first for these teams to be able to pick up.
Amalgamir, pretty much a full mirror here.
Between these teams, although Mexico did get to the point slightly faster.
Nice try with the change. Should have waited with that one a bit. Okay, they go in crazy. Mauga just Goomba stomp. What a Goomba stomp.
Chunked, and Santana had to run down below.
Okay, there's gonna be a chain now, surely.
Leaving the rest of their team.
Okay, let's
to defend for
flip the map a bit.
All things considered, Santana's managed to get their team back together and on the point. Argentina left that one slip away despite having a player advantage.
Oh, slow.
Yeah, Mexico
They need to be so far back you can see the entire fight. Make them waste cities to get you. Maybe trade it to get caught. No cities in your team. Yeah. Angel almost got the Mizu. Nice try, bro. Okay, he was afraid of the chain. I get it. He's so afraid of the chain, dude. So scared of the chain. Okay, Mexico now has the point, 40%. Pretty good. Lepid's closing out on his Sanctuary.
I mean, that shouldn't have happened. Flat out. In Argentina, that point was theirs for the captain.
Okay, Peruski's finally on some damage. Kiri into Kiri. Love that. Mizuki into Mizuki. Both perfectly used the ultimates, guys. Both used the ultimates. Angel gets a Reaper pick. Karmas gets a pick with the overclock. And Peruski gets a pick on the Prorogue. Click tab. I want to see the damage numbers. I want to see Kiri's damage numbers.
Big pick from Karmas as well, picking up
I want to see the damage numbers right now. Click tab. Show me the tab.
Argentina later with that OC once the Sanctuary has
Seems like Mexico are completely dominating. Mexico are super dominant.
Santana has Mauga Cage. You can, if you want to, just use it to take cover away from Persona's ultimate, as Argentina at least will already be on the point, entrenched in that space, forcing Mexico to have to walk directly into the position Persona plays. So instead of walking onto point and caging, we have to sweep the Sojourn out first.
And I think that's much more of a threat. Like, yes, the Death Blossom combo is there, but that's
okay, cage.
Pretty early.
Perfect kill with the cage. Really nice, nice cage. Only use cage to win that fight. That's pretty good. And they had like 3 ultimates, just so you understand.
And his tank player, Mexico.
They had 3 ultimates, just so you understand.
I mean, that's Mexico spotting mistakes that Argentina made on the first point, right? Argentina got the first pick, tried to chase Mexico for more.
Did Canada beat Puerto Rico yesterday? Yes.
Bait their Mauga core, have Angel Velado play behind, wait for Argentina to chase, and then cage on top of Persona, so no chance for the Sojourn to use the ultimate.
That is a very interesting TP. That was way too early. But it worked out at the end. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he caged. Oh my goodness. The enemy Mauga lives 1 HP, insane. When I say the enemy, I just mean Mexico.
Finish off Tizzy, but will in fact be him to come out on top in Mexico and just gonna forfeit this objective.
Alright, Tizzy is making a play on.
You don't want to fight that.
Wait, Lei gets
oh wait, dude, I was like, Lei, how does Lei live that long?
Okay, there we go. That's honestly huge. Like the fact that Argentina.
Okay, what ultimate do we have? We have everything besides cage. And they should use Kitsu overclock. Okay, they kite it back. Let them push him, then he can use Kitsune. Nice kite by Team Mexico. Really good, really strong. Really good play. Woo! With their overclock into Sanctuary Kitsu. Tizzy goes down. Nice, nice. Good Kitsu as well.
The Sanctuary just doesn't do anything.
Might have been slightly too early, but that's okay.
The tank alive, and Mexico should be able to steamroll over this, although they do lose Angel Velado.
Alright, first gets a pick on Saxton. Santana gets a pick on Surreal. Seems like Mexico are winning this fight. And they're coming with an ult advantage, I believe, next fight. They do have a shrine, but I think they get the cage a lot faster.
Just first stage of this fighting though, since the OC was used from
Peruski, nice damage. Oh, Peruski, nice damage. Oh yes, I love to see that so much. I love to see that so much, bro. Life is good. As soon as TPs, use Sanctuary. You don't do anything crazy. As soon as TPs, use Sanctuary. No questions asked.
And you don't want to play into that if you are Team Argentina.
Cage and Sanctuary. Not sure how I feel about the Sanctuary with the cage. I think one of them would have been enough. Just the cage I think would have been enough, but it's fine.
Are absorbed. That's 2 points down for Team Mexico.
Map point.
And AI analyzed my gameplay and said your fingerprint is all over my gameplay. How did you get him to analyze your gameplay?
As now you have to worry about scouting out Angel Velado's angles on the Death Blossom. Do we see the
Mexico clear? Yeah, they're crushing it. Mexico's crushing at the moment.
Rotation, make it harder for one team to be able to set up on point, and also give you the opportunity to pick someone off.
Okay, Lei goes down.
With a huge huge kill.
If they overextend, they might be able to turn this around with a Reaper ult. If they're like ambitious enough.
I've said this before. If you give Persona the opportunity to land the shots, they'll absolutely point it. And Argentina.
Seems like Argentina will cap the point. They have a cage key, so they have every ultimate again besides Reaper. So what they need to do, Mexico needs to do, they can play pretty fast with
Mexico identify the weakness that Surreal is missing. This rush, they will go
pretty good, pretty good. I like that play. I like those angles. I like that Kitsune. I like that overclock. Love that. Nice. They're too late. Karmas with the 3K. Karmas with the 3K.
Might be broken. You should take that one back to the shop. Argentina.
Karmas with like 1 HP living this entire time. Nice. I'm not exactly sure why Angel Volado used to Reaper ult, but
invests the rush in that fight as well, which means that Argentina stole to 49%. But like,
okay, but now Argentina is moving on with an ult advantage. So what I would do is again try to play super fast and try to get them before they pop the ultimates, or try to bait out the ultimates, or play super slow. But then again, you probably lose that fight. Ooh, Karmas gets the pick on the overclock. Nice, Karmas.
Yeah, that one hurts. You needed Persona to clear the path for your battle to actually get to this point, and without him, you should just try to leave. Tizzy is going to be allowed to. Karmas is pushing up. The chain goes wide.
Okay, they used Mizuki ult and they cat it out. Though the Sanctuary to live. No, that was not good. Oh, they forced Sanctuary for free, and now they have Cage, and they have no Sanctuary. Wow, my Sanctuary into Cage would have been so good. Ah, DP's in front of everybody, sees it coming. Cage, no Sanctuary, TC just dies, Karmas just dies, and it seems like Mexico is going to win that map.
Looks of it, Argentina
Woo!
like dominoes now. After needing a desperation play to live, they don't have the one resource they
Click
need.
tab, baby. I want to see the damage. Click tab. Mexico wins map number 2. Click tab. I want to see damage. Click tab.
Mexico's second map victory.
Show me the stats. Show me the stats.
I have to say, like, Mexico's mechanics have been on point, but so too has the ult tracking. Like, the fact that they were able to pin down Surreal was 12% off rush to use theirs first. Force the disengage. Like, everyone from Argentina has to kite the rush and play for second retake rush of their own, and Karmas is just there. Power slide, OC, cuts off the kite, cuts
25-0, bro. 25-0 on the Soj. What is happening,
also,
bro?
Fresky, no death this series.
5.3k damage versus 2.6k damage. 2.6k damage versus 5.3k damage.
He's gonna die. That's just how it goes.
I wonder what makes a difference.
The stable parts of this composition on their feet as consistently as they are, and it's a statement to how confident.
Is there a way to get gameplay codes in these games? I think they delete those really quickly. I don't know why.
This communication between the front line and the back line, and it pays off in the best ways. You're now up to match point, and they get this next one. They're going to Busan.
Yeah, and
2-0 deaths in a row, yeah.
Like, so many of these highlights you can see just full target focus. This here is the moment that I was talking about. Karmas with such a good
nice. No, Mexico is playing well. Mexico is playing well.
Dismantle Team Argentina, and like, hindsight is 2020. I think you wanted to hold on to that Kitsune rush because it just gave Mexico the go-ahead to get as aggressive as they wanted, chasing for more, forcing out the Mizuki Sanctuary, which outside of some clutch picks coming through from that team, that was just map decided in that moment then and there.
It's how Flashpoint goes. It can be very snowbally if you don't track ultimates or even use your
all right.
in a safe manner. So
do you like King's Row then? I love it.
In the long run, as you know, last chance now, I think, for Argentina to see if they are able to pull together another map win off of this team. But from where I'm standing now, I think it's going to be really difficult to get the momentum back into your step.
Yeah,
well, I love it. It's like linear and face-to-face, which is then really good at.
Very happy. They'll be feeling confident. Like, they still have Elemental Guy as well sitting on the
Elemental Guy, ring. You guys zapped him up. I want to bring him over.
You have to worry about that. Means that Argentina, in terms of the maps that they're looking at, very much have their hands tied if you want to be able to avoid the issue of the Genji dive. So you're going to be avoiding maps like Circuit, you're going to be very cautious of maps like Numbani. It very much funnels you into this set position of that Mauga Reaper mirror, which Mexico, in my opinion, just feel a little bit more drilled on.
The reps are absolutely there, right, for Team Mexico.
They have to put him in. Put him in.
Still
Put him
amazed
in.
that Ruski's stayed alive this entire time. That is an impressive feat, especially when your team just fully dies around you. But yeah, and for Team Mexico, there aren't too many situations that you're going to be unhappy with. Even a Malga ban here, you just go back to the Sigma. Like you're kind of chilling in any of these brawl mirrors. I think the only thing that could change
Why is the
it
Argentina team so weak?
for some reason wanted to
I don't know. I also
consider
think that Mexico plays well as
more
well.
of a dive, as we will see what they're thinking about. You can tell that they're absolutely taking their time on this pick. So
All right,
there we
Runa
go.
Sapi.
Have it in. It's gonna be
Cat
Runa
Bastion?
Sapi and likely
Cat
a
Bastion?
dose of what we got on Surabasa.
And a substitute for Team Mexico has come through. Elemental Guy joins the server.
Elemental
Now,
Guy.
Do we see a ban on Genji? I think, like, honestly, you might be able to go for it.
I mean, you have to, and that's kind of the risk, I think, of putting in Elemental Guy on something that isn't your map pick, because you don't at first ban. Any of these times.
Did Colombia qualify? So it's like Mexico likely qualifies. US, Colombia. Who else?
For the people, let the Genji stay.
Who else qualifies?
But if you're Argentina, I think that guy needs to get the boot.
Canada?
Let's see. What's that ban going to be? Argentina. Like, here's the
Anyone
problem
else
as
on
well,
or only
because
4?
Mexico are 2-0 up. If Argentina use the Genji ban here and they win the map, great. But you're just delaying the issue.
Only
like,
4
you get
qualified?
one chance at banning out the
No,
Genji.
4. Okay. EMEA has
If you win
6
the
though,
map,
right?
You know that it will be
EMEA has
waiting
6.
in the wings for you. As there it is, we have the confirmation. Elemental Guy will be subbing in for Angel Velado, which means that
Elemental
we're
Guy.
going to be seeing that Genji blade, unless Argentina shut it right down in the ban.
Argentina, don't ban Genji. Don't be
Let it
lame.
stay. If I am an Argentina fan, that guy needs to go. And it's
Oh, they didn't ban
yes,
Genji.
but, you got
Ban
to
Bastion.
fully
They're afraid of
trigger
the Cat
at some
Bastion.
points, and
They banned Malaga.
take away the
So what are they
Bastion
going to play?
instead.
Roadhog?
For the second half,
Roadhog?
the Bastion duo will not make an appearance.
Mexican
Without that,
advocate.
the follow from Mexico, they
Is that what they
really
call
want
him now? Mexican advocate?
Yeah. They really want to be able to just
Alright, guys, I'm
force
pumped.
either a Ram or a Sigma, potentially a Diva, maybe even Zarya. Honestly, if you're going to be playing close quarters brawl, especially for that first fight of Runa Sapi, but for Argentina, like we
Alright,
already
guys,
know
this
the
potentially
issue
might
of
be the
Runa
last map
is
in the series.
Genji. How are they going to be able to shut this one down? Will it come in the form of giving up the Sojourn so that you put the Cass in and can try and keep the Genji away with things like the Flashbang? But that then allows Karmas to get much more value.
The llama, guys.
Being uncontested. Like, this is the issue for Argentina. If they look at solving the problem with Elemental Guy, well, multiple other issues rise up for the rest of Team Mexico that they can then put all of their resources into instead.
It's the bait, right? I like, just imagine having a guy like Elemental Guy on your team to just have this weird pocket pick, one of the best Genjis that we have in the Americas region. Like, what do you do to counteract it? We know Mexico will want to play to their own strengths, and Santana is going to pull out their Zarya. That's even more scary for this
Zarya
Genji.
bubble Genji.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
This means that, like, even if Argentina try to go for something like a Cass to curb the Genji, Flashbang won't land because Zarya bubbles there.
Yeah, I mean, even that. So go stand at the Disruptor Shot, Elemental Guy. Give me some bubble charge. It's in the back line. Forces Suzu, like, completely by himself. Gets out alive. Great
On
start
the
for
Genji.
Team Mexico.
Zarya Genji. Bro, he's wall climbing on these roofs like it's playing Assassin's Creed. What am I watching, bro? Persona gets 2 picks. Both supports are dead. They have to go for a quick trade.
End up falling during a fight.
Alright.
Mexico felt
Okay,
confident
wait.
with bounce.
Oh, he tried to dash out. Nice try.
But Tizzy is able to take Elemental Guy down.
So far it seems like the Genji isn't working.
No Cass, just
I've
put
seen enough
Persona
of Genji.
in and have them kill 2. This is literally about to be whose DPS can clutch up the most.
And more resources will be invested.
Okay, Karma is already 70% into overclock, which is insane. So much damage. He will have his overclock super quickly. Try create an angle. Love that.
Yeah, I think they wanted to go for like early charge so that you can get them back.
I like how you're utilizing the wall climb.
Second part of the fight.
One.
It's not really working
Nice
out.
pick.
Doesn't have health, though.
Okay,
Easy
slipped
throw,
on a
then tries to
banana.
dash through, but he gets dipped by
Okay.
the stairs.
Oh,
Has
he
to
ended
go
up
away.
dying,
Dizzy
but
doesn't
good
quite
kill
give
overall.
him that choice. Isn't one
Woo!
for one, so
Garmez,
really,
yeah,
win this. This Kitsune Rush has
gets
to
a
come out,
quick
but
overclock,
players
but also enemy
has
Kiri
to
Cyril gets a Kitsu, but TT probably will not be able to do anything by himself. Wait, he is using his ultimate.
Downpour as well.
Okay.
A swap coming in from Tizzy. It still gets them point progress.
Whoa, wait. They're actually, what's going on? They're winning, but they have spawn advantage. Okay. Broski is using his Kitsu, and they're gonna push with that. They were kind of like late to push on that, but it's okay. They're coming close to their blade and grab. The enemies don't really have anything to answer with that. Woo! Hype! Persona is down, but he got a little bit confused there with the blade. Nice try, but 1k is good enough, you know? Getting a kill with a Genji blade in 2026 is quite a feat in and of itself, I'm not gonna lie.
From the Dragon Blade, so meaningful point progress now for them.
Something to talk about as well is that Karmez is always going to have the OC ahead of Persona, because Persona has to break the Zarya bubbles first, right? There's also a lot more...
Alright, they have grab, but they have a shrine against grab. They put a bubble on the Genji to farm some charge.
As quickly as possible, as grab from Satana could be big here, but Lep can defend against it with Sanctuary.
Okay, wait, they kite. Okay, that was a very early shrine. Big mistake. Now they have free grab. 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't get much. There is that graviton surge.
Slightly overextended for that.
Persona, and it cost Santana's
Did he
life.
just deflect the...
Woo!
I mean, he's kind of fast, this guy. He's kind of aware. He gets what's up. But the overextended for the grab. I've seen enough, guys. Nerf Genji.
That's why Santana sort of has that panic moment, right? Where they're like, okay, we use...
Okay, they have overclock that are going to use early, and they have Reaper rules. They're probably going to start with overclock, and if they need to, they're probably going to Kitsu. But I don't think they will need anything besides... I think I would only... maybe Reaper ult I would use, because that's not a super important ultimate. He seems like he's doing pretty good on the Haz. He's doing pretty good. Yeah, the sense now.
Persona's just doing this to see how much space.
Oh, careful, Persona. Careful, bro.
We'll get a chunk there from Karmez, and besides, that is enough. The fear has been instilled in Team Mexico, but I guess not in Lei specifically. Just walk straight into Sanctuary.
Okay, they forced the Kitsune after getting kill on Lei, which is pretty good for Mexico because they use Kitsune for nothing.
High ground, Cactus doesn't quite deny the escape, but Tizzy forces Santana into an awkward
Seems like right now Argentina are crushing it.
Are making this work.
Yeah, that was a solo rush, actually, towards Elemental Guy to shut the Genji down. Mexico will have rush to try to walk their players forward in this retake. Santana off of the Zarya onto the Orisa, a little bit more defensive capability.
Alright, they're looking for an ultimate here.
Shut the Step Blossom down as well, as Karmez opens up with the OC, gets one before taken down by Tizzy.
I got chained. Okay, use 45 to get out of the chain. 1 for 1 at the moment. But this works really well for Mexico because they have spawn advantage. Good spear. Wait, that didn't hit? How? How did they hit? It looked like it was on him. Okay, they're all stuck in the corner. They probably die. Okay, good Sanctuary. Beat and Blade. Wow, okay, the Genji is not working, guys. The Genji is not working. The Genji is not working.
Yeah, Mexico wanting to use the blade to punish Sanctuary because it absorbs projectiles. It does not absorb melee damage, right? Genji blade is an absolute free fall. But Argentina just
swaps? Yeah, good idea.
Take the Genji down to the point that Elemental Guys off of the Genji.
Too early.
The Reaper, as Mexico
Too early? I mean, now without the Genji, they might have a chance to do something about it. I think Reaper is so much better here.
Will challenge Tizzy. Being able to stand up to the hazard, break some of the defenses will be really big for Mexico to just get a little bit more
He's Kitsu, now they have to cut it out a bit.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, they don't have okay, they need to use a Orisa ult. Managed to slide out. Okay, it seems like Argentina are actually winning this game. They're winning this map. No Elemental Guy gets a pick, maybe? Maybe? Nah.
Team Argentina to close
Yep,
out
they
the
finished the map
and they're
really
gonna do
quick.
just that. We are
Alright, guys, the
switching
hype that he
today.
sold me on
They're
Elemental
hosting
guy
the
is not
one-on-one
it.
with
I'm sorry, the hype is not there.
We might have to start doing some complex equations.
You guys hyped him up so much and he's going back.
Out the chances of Chile versus Mexico as Argentina
And people will see this and say they need to nerf Genji, by the
being
way.
able to play that really solid pick of the Sojourn, 16 kills coming on out of Persona, 6 deaths. I think as well the fact that they had such a good plan of being able to shut the Genji down. Like obviously when Elemental Guy is subbed in, you have like 2 options. Ban the Genji or shut it down in the actual game, and it very much felt like they were prepared for that opportunity.
Killing Kiri there like that, it's like so lame. It was an accident.
For a second, I also went 20-1, but I think that was also a huge part of it. He stalled the point forever, 2v5, and still managed to find all of these outlandish picks, set things up with the jagged wall, and you can't really do that when the Malga is available. Yes, I think it worked this time around, but if we do find ourselves back in Amalgamir, as he will be unbanned, is that something that can be scarier? Because Moxie, the success is fantastic, but I question whether it is replicable.
Yeah, that's the issue, right? When you're
Gotta go.
in with a composition that's reliant on
What?
certain heroes being playable. And we have the ban now.
What are you talking about?
So you're very much sort of looking to see, is that still going to be up?
Mexico picking
As
Sicker
well,
Real.
we head
Are we
up
going
to
to see
Circuit
Zenyatta?
Royale.
Is Faruski going to pull off the Zenyatta? Will he play Zenyatta? Faruski, please do me a favor and play Zenyatta. You must play Zenyatta here, bro. You have to. You have to play Zenyatta here.
Play into the Sigma. You can protect the Genji. This has kind of been Elemental Guy's map throughout the course of the event.
Zenyatta.
Had some insane Dragonblade.
He's not gonna do it.
But,
Zenyatta.
What do you want to play? I think if you're Argentina here, because the Sigma Mirror is one
Zenyatta,
Tizzy
guys, for
has
sure.
shied away from quite a bit. And he
There
is
has to be a
fantastic
Zenyatta here, right? Surely
with
there will be a
hero,
Zenyatta
but
here.
I think the pieces that go around it feel a little less comfortable for Argentina, especially against teams who have dedicated most of their time to it.
Well, we have a new sub coming out of Team Argentina, or rather Team Mexico, and it will actually be Paulette subbing in for Lei. So maybe we're going to be seeing something like an Illari come out from their end, especially on their defense, since they want to just try and drain off as much time as possible. Illari very good at poking as well. There's an
YZen, pretty good long range, linear, open sight lines.
Draft, which Mexico have been trying to move away from as much as possible. So
Come on,
having
guys,
extra
come on.
options to be able to snipe and deal out damage, because while Genji's very, very good.
Paulette. How many people do they have on the roster? God damn it.
The cooldowns, the dashes, the shurikens. It's not the greatest for upkeeping high amounts of damage all the way throughout a brawl fight, right? Something that Illari can make up for.
Yeah, and it's not only just common on this map, but having the double flex support is just much more of a threat, I think, to...
Yeah, double flex support is really good in...
Having the range is great, and Paulette, whenever we've seen her join...
Anna...
Or sometimes the Juno...
Why aren't they banning Genji then? I'm confused. Why are they banning Genji?
As we finally have our bans in place, and if I'm a Genji
Probably because to protect Sigma. Because they can... to protect Sigma, so they can play Sigma.
Both, I'm
I get it.
To protect the Genji and just get rid of a very potent pick. And Argentina target the Zarya. Even if it didn't work out for Mexico, it can still be very obnoxious into the Sigma.
So... Anna Illari, maybe? Anna Illari was pretty huge here.
Guy with a lot more resources to get on top of your composition, because like you can play the range of Circuit Royale, right? You can try and take the Genji down before he gets on top of you, but once he breaks through those ranks, he's a lot more annoying to have to deal with, and highly likely it comes at the cost of a trade of one of your back line or a resource, the way that we saw Elemental Guy being able to force things like the Suzu very early on. So I think smart ban on that Zarya.
Yeah, very much needed to set up more for this poke type strategy. I do worry for Argentina, because again, all of those pieces that we saw works so well for you back on Runasapi. It just doesn't exist on Circuit Royale. This is one of the more solved maps in the game. And in the case of Mexico, this is their map. This is the thing where they pull out the elemental guy Genji, like, hey, look at this guy. He's pretty dang cool. He'll smack you with the...
Love Ilar in Circuit. Yeah, Ilar's really good on Circuit. Paddle is very strong because he virtually cannot destroy Paddle. Half of the time.
Yeah, and Mexico,
It's kind of insane.
with that first ban on May, save the Genji, right? You have to feel like Argentina, they were sort of looking at the long term when they went to
This
that
is me
ban
right now,
on
bro.
Runasapi, because they could have banned the Genji there.
All right, so we have. My guess would be Ana, Ilori, Sigma, Genji, Sojourn. These 5 characters coming from Team Mexico. Team Mexico will play these 5. About.
They're probably gonna protect that Genji regardless. Will be Argentina on.
I know it looks like it's Bap Mercy, but it really isn't. It surely is not.
From Persona, we even
Oh, Persona is going Ember and Pharah. Okay.
If we have, it's been from the likes of Burt.
Sim, no Sim. No
Yeah,
Symmetra, bro.
to see that Emre, like, you give up the one-tap potential of the Sojourn, but what you do have is range. Ooh.
Oh, he went
Emre.
Soj.
Sojourn instead.
He's not playing Mercy, don't worry.
One-tap potential, really good pressure.
Ilori,
Cross as well,
Ana. You'll
whipping
see
up
Ilori,
the
Ana.
shot, making
Right
it
now
hard
as
for
we speak.
Mexico to move around those angles, and with Saxon picking up the Pharah,
No, Kiri Juno, what is
as
this?
they want to just try and get Elemental Guy as low as possible.
I mean, to be honest, Nano Blades are kind of free here. I would just go for that.
Paulette, not on the Ilari just yet, maybe on the defense, but right now she's on the Juno.
I don't mind the Juno for this first point because it can help you get to this.
I mean, Juno actually had pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. Juno is pretty good here.
Kind of walking normally,
but
you're not really gonna contest these corners.
But I think Nano Blades might have a strong shot. Ooh, look at this deep legs, bro.
Get to these back lines, close the gap. You see the pressure. The rockets are applying towards the front. Wanted to follow up on
Oh, he's won. Nice.
That is the Suzu out.
He pays attention. He's awake, guys. He's awake. All right, good angle. Good angle from Elemental guy. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision, guys. I know last map wasn't so good, but I'm seeing the vision.
Yeah, Argentina now without a good option of just pushing Mexico back off of a snipe from that Sojourn. So
They don't need speed to get. They don't need to speed the Genji in because Nano Blade has a perk, but. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Santana, no, stay alive. You're okay. Santana is okay.
Still holding on though. Kitsune Rush is basically up for Surreal.
Okay, Kai. Okay, he explodes.
Should just turn it around entirely. Santana.
Ooh, what is that rock? Ooh.
What a rock onto Paulette mid-air Juno.
Yeah, not a bad attack. They got until the end. They just now will use Kitsu and Sig.
One of the issues from an attack going so well, right? One-sided damage sets up one-sided rush for the defense, and Tizzy is able to live.
People here in the region are playing pretty good.
It gets built up to push Mexico back, but
Very early ult. Very ult. He's not gonna kill. Oh, they get a kill on Juno. They have to kite. Maybe if they overextend, they can Kitsu. Maybe. Never mind. No Kitsu.
Tizzy's Sigma is so good. Like, I remember this from the match against Team Chile. This was like the carrot. I'm surprised we haven't seen it until...
About to go drive my new car about 2021 Toyota RAV4 hybrid all-wheel drive with XLE premium trim. Bought off Alexis lot. It's pretty cool, man. Congratulations.
You have to feel that they'll win the fight. The question is how much resources
right now they're gonna Siguld here for sure. Kitsune was tiny bit too early. Oh, never mind. Actually worked out. You need to grasp that. Yeah, he grabs to protect his Genji. Really good. Was the Juno ult necessary? Considering they had no tank, probably not. But better be safe than sorry sometimes. Alright, guys. Are we gonna see the Witness the Blade? Ring Blade? Soon? Fight starts. Ring Blade.
Pushing Argentina all the way back as well means that Mexico actually got a lot of cards.
Probably start with a blade because the least important ult. And from there, like you see, if you need overclock or Sig. Big blade coming. I'm a believer, bro. I'm a believer of the big blade. Dude, if he deflected that onto him, I would have cried from happiness.
Indoors, right? bypass the block. You need to be able to get an angle to move through this point, and that's the goal of Persona.
Alright, they use overclock a little bit early. Mexico are cutting it out smartly. Okay, they use OC themselves. Actually, really good timing on the OC. Really good timing on the OC. Tizzy is down, which means that you can't really take the fight. You don't need to use any ultimates, you win. Hold their spawn. Hold their spawn with a Genji Blade, trust. Hold their spawn with a Genji Blade right now. Go to their blade, go to the spawn, hold the spawn with the Genji Blade. Alright. Don't do that. You win.
Full point picked up for Mexico. We head to third. Elemental guy still not used blade once.
Sig. He dashes through to get a dash boost. If he dies, he doesn't die. Kitsu, cut it out. A little bit of an early Kitsu. Left is good. After the Kitsu, you can go for a blade. Okay, the blade is gonna be huge. The blade is gonna go 6, 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Well, the cooldown's down. You know, that is kind of why we don't play Genji in 2026. Sometimes it goes great.
Guys.
Sometimes it looks like that. It's Argentina. And
Guys.
they're fighting their win cons, but it's
You told me fake hype. You told me. You told me. You guys need to watch this guy. You need to see what's happening with this guy. This guy on Circle Royale is the most insane thing you've ever seen. The Mexican advocate.
You're wishing you still had.
Yeah, kind of strange, like especially with this Kitsune rush shot. We'd hope you like just stick that in the middle and hope you can.
Got scammed, guys.
Essentially a very large circular shield, right? And this is flux now.
Okay, Kitsu. Good damage. Follow up. Lip goes down really quickly because he gets 2-tapped by Kiri.
Yeah, and the
Rock.
Boom. It's good rock. I wonder if we're seeing Tizzy pull the flux, but
Yeah, need to go back.
back up with the rest of his team, but not everyone gets
Okay, now they have to extend past that choke. They can play quietly, get into the end of the point. You don't even need to take high ground. Don't even take high ground, actually. You don't even need to do that. I mean, you could. It's not bad, but you don't even... No! Carmiz! They can turn this around with Juno. They can turn this around with Juno. Please, 3. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You can turn this around. Oh, they should have pushed the payload. Let them have the high ground. It's not a big deal if they have the high ground. You had to get to the end of the point where then you can Juno. They didn't need to take the high ground at all.
Courtesy of Saxton, Argentina can start to push up into some of the space. Tizzy,
Ooh, what are these rocks, bro? What are these rocks? Bro, who is this? Who is Tizzy? Who is Tizzy? He woke up. He woke up from the nap. He's getting the kills. He's getting the rocks. Okay, they're waiting for a barrage. You're gonna surprise them with a barrage. Persona goes down. Okay, that was a little bit personal. That was a little bit personal. Slide away.
do what you gotta do to live, I guess. The mentality.
Ooh, wait, how did they miss that? I thought that would hit. Okay, Tizzy goes down. Left goes down. Next. Okay, good TP out. Okay, now you have Kitsune. Go to the last part of the point. Leave the high ground. Nobody cares about the high ground. Sit here. Let them contest. Let Tizzy come in. Put the Kitsune, please. Don't need to do anything special.
To start things off, Persona tries to take an off angle,
Now, this ends now.
As Argentina get ready to go.
Oh my, 9 HP. Oh, what a shot by Carmiz. Kitsu, in the middle of the point. Kitsu into Kitsu. What is happening? Like, it's going crazy.
So they can't play the game, and Tizzy being on this hazard, and it's not going to do you much good once that block.
Oh my god. Dude, it's such intense PvP, it's crazy. Rock. Dude, this is intense PvP. Santana is playing so good in that strong position.
At the bare minimum, Elemental guy
Woo!
up to a Dragon Blade. He'll pull it as soon as
Dragon Blade. 1. Oh my god. What is this? Alpha Kids, bro.
Taking 4 down with them. Santana steals the 5th.
Mexico finishes the map with time.
39 seconds of the clock.
The Santana just like grasp onto the OC and the shield placement as well. Like that was what everyone was sort of hinging their retake potential on the side of Team Argentina. The fact that everyone from Mexico used so many ults on the Juno Orbital Ray, Kitsune.
I'm just saying, Taruski has 4.3k damage in comparison to 2.4k damage from Surreal. I'm just saying.
Choke meant that if the fight went long,
I think they need to play Ana, to be fair. I think they need to play Ana. Ana Juno or Ana Kiri. Play Ana Juno or Ana Kiri.
Because they were down to a minute remaining, that could have translated to a hold. But OC finds nothing.
I think Nano Blade is a team wipe here against their composition.
Yeah, it's been the game of Persona isn't allowed to do stuff, And for Argentina, especially with a map of this nature, that's who you need to be setting up. That's who you need to have popping off. And to their credit, I think they've had some good shots lined up. But between Elemental Guy being on this Genji, some interesting uses of...
Alright, Elemental Guy, you're Spider-Man, we get it.
For them to get to the full potential they would like to see them operating on. As these sides swap the same comp here for Team Mexico with the speed ring, which is kind of a necessity for the Genji at this point. See if Saxon looking for an opening shot off a spot.
Oh my, dude, if he deflected that, if he deflected that, I would have gone crazy.
Genji though, because Elemental Guy has deflect.
Yeah.
Saxton staying on Widow for a really long time though. This could actually be... Oh, nope, there we go. Onto the Reaper instead.
Why did it take him so long to swap? What happened? Did he get age button got stuck?
I think is a better pick in this instance.
Okay, Karmas gets a pick on Lep already. But Saxton forgot he was playing Overwatch, man.
So you're just reliant on thumping the damage.
Okay, Elemental Guy down. Gets traded 4v4, but Argentina has the spawn advantage.
Mexico just got a free pick on the left.
Yeah, good angle. They clear the high ground. I love this.
Off the back, so they're gonna get at least to this first corner. So you get the rockets from Saxton. Either gonna put him on a further angle or just get some chip damage.
Man, shooting people with speed is like so hard when you're on Sigma.
This is much better setup for Afara.
Yeah, Saxton.
Farah is pretty good here. Yeah.
A lot of breathing space at the
They
moment.
use ring.
Mexico giving up space so they can play that backline around the corner and don't go down to that Farah. So we've got a little bit of a stalemate.
Dude, they're already targeting Elemental Guy. What did he do?
Both of these teams just waiting for the
Why? What did he do? Why is he shooting everything at him? I think Sigma dies. Yeah, Sigma dies. Yeah, he got chained and they have no Suzu.
Again, hit with this chain on an island away from their team, and that's easy for Argentina to punish. And a big mistake there. Team Mexico.
Alright, there's no way they can contest the cap. Argentina, minute and a half, take the first points. Pretty good.
Without the sig, right? Which means that we don't see the Kitsune Rush mirror. That gets delayed to determine who retains tempo on second. Will it be the
Dude, yeah, Saxton has beef, bro, with Elemental Guy.
Back into spawn, or will it be Argentina able to get the better of Mexico when they're able to use something like this barrage right through the rush?
That one's gonna hurt, and Saxon doesn't really care if you are hurt. They are in the Kitsune Rush. I think it's more so gonna be this orbital ray.
Ooh, Saxton with a nice pick.
Saxon, just one-shot combos.
Alright, well, they use Kitsune Flux and they have 3 more ultimates. They use 1 Kitsune. So there's Juno ult. You have to barrage Juno. Barrage Juno. As soon as they use Juno, they barrage. That's what they do.
When we match up the OC on paper, personas will get more value.
Oh, they're holding him in spawn. Ooh, that's smart flux. What a smart flux, bro. What a smart flux, bro. That was actually a very smart flux there at the beginning. They tried to set up on point, just like got him up the point, so now they can contest properly. That's really good. But he dies. Damn, no one contests. Okay. Oh man, more Argentina rolling through, rolling them through.
To back them up, and at 0.5 minutes, Moxie, that Mexico have to defend.
Okay,
Damn.
Mexico, we have to cycle our ults. We can't.
That is not looking good, guys. That is not looking good.
Saxton with this barrage as well. Like, you don't really worry.
That
about
is
the
not looking
damage
good.
that barrage can do, especially since Mexico have so much room to be able to scout out where the fire is coming from. It's much more about just the pressure neutral that those rockets provide. As
They need to lock in.
Argentina, they're pushing
Lep
high
almost
ground.
dies
They
here.
also have presence on point.
Barrage from behind.
Mexico are going to have
Yes!
to rotate. No one's
What a barrage. What? Oh, okay, okay, but they still lose. Wow. I mean, I thought it was gonna be a lot nicer than it was. What a sneak attack. I was so hyped about the sneak attack, but he failed. Alright, Mexico is still back in the game, alright? Okay, Karmez is gonna... 3 kills with overclock. 3 kills with overclock. I'm betting on it.
The moment that Argentina are a little too deep to disengage.
Yeah, careful.
Feels, though, that they won't walk into one-sided OC without having one-sided rush.
I like this Santana's angle, but he's overextending a bit. Okay, one kill. 2 kills. 3 kills. Nice, just like I said, 3 kills. Nice. Nice, Karmis.
Interesting, to say the least. Maybe just to make sure you can get to the high ground or clear those players who are poking from an off angle. And by the time you do that, well, Mexico already has a gravitic flux. Santana gonna look for the angle on that one to support Persona in their adventures. And that should just go.
All right. Mexico are back in the game. Now Argentina is coming with Flux and Mizuki. But Kiriko on Mexico has Kitsu. They probably Kitsu when they walk outside, you force the Flux and hope for the best.
Off of the Pharah onto the Tracer, so avoiding the main chokehold that Mexico currently have. Being able to worm
Nice
their way into some
shot,
of
good
those
damage.
flanks, and
Nice
with that
damage.
one clip onto Paula.
I like that Kitsu. I like that Kitsu. And now Kite back. Ooh, he dodges the Flux. He went to the little corner like this. Like scared the cowardly dog, but they still lose the fight. But they have managed to force them to commit 2 ultimates. And Paulette will have the Juno ult very soon, and also the Blade is coming. The Blade can go huge, especially when combined with the Juno ult.
Taking Paulette out early means that she doesn't have Ray. For Mexico to try
But
and
Persona also has overclock, which is gonna be scary.
top of Persona with the OC. Santana wants to just get onto point and brawl and hold the space as long as possible, which means that
They're taking angles on them all over.
But here comes the OC from Persona. Mexico usually shut this down, but no one's on
Mexico.
top of Persona's position right now.
Nice. They sent. Okay, Juno ult, pretty good.
If you are Mexico, you at least get one of them up.
Oh my god. Kiri almost got a pick there on the Soj.
You are not contesting them.
Dude, what the hell's going on? Angles all over the high ground. They have to blade them off the. Ooh, Elemental guy just get a kill like that smoothly. One more. Give me one more, baby. Give me one more. Nice, one more. Hype me up. Hype me up, baby.
Mexico managed to keep their feet unplanted.
One-sided OC versus one-sided Rush.
All right.
And honestly, for
Close
Argentina,
enough.
with the time bank that you have,
Good
you
enough.
don't want to lose
Problem is
this
that
next fight.
they
You
have.
don't want
Okay,
to take
will
it too
he be
early
able?
because you won't be
Wait.
able to get a safe
There's
retake.
another Kitsu almost.
So I think
77% Kitsu, but they have Kitsu into overclock. They have to play slow. They need to farm the Mizuki ult. They need to. Surreal, stop healing. Let Mizuki heal, so then you can get your Sanctuary against the overclock, and then you can maybe win. If they go to point right now. Okay, they do it early. Okay, they don't need. They need to kite it. Okay, they waste the ult way too early. They used the ult way too early. Mexico, way too early. But on the other hand, they should have used it early because then they farm Sanctuary, and then you're in the same problem.
Argentina have to rely on using a double support potentially in this fight just to get through the door.
All right, very winnable. Ooh, 180. Okay, suffer as I have. Santana, no fear. Santana has no fear. But Santana will never die in this form, bro. Never die blocking like that on Ramatra. Never die. The thing is, they committed 2 ultimates right now, and they've won nothing. They even could push past the point. And now Santana goes crazy. Attacks the Soj, missing every punch. I'm not gonna lie, that missing every punch was kind of. Oh, no. Dizzy gets. No way Santana lived that long. That's crazy. Carmen gets a kill on Persona. Okay, Mexico is dying. Okay. Who is late? Who is late? They have someone who's late. Persona is a little bit late, but he's gonna show up. They have Pulse Bomb. I smell a giant Pulse Bomb coming. I smell a giant Pulse Bomb, but they have Juno ult. Juno ult on point, then a Genji Blade. Juno, you have to pulse the Juno. You have to pulse the Juno. No, pulse the Juno. No, it's over, bro. Genji. Boom. Nothing. And Mexico wins map number 4 and gets to LAN. Goes to Busan. Let me see the damage. Can I see damage? Can I see the damage on Fruski? I want to see damage on Fruski. I want to see damage on Kiriko. 4 minutes hold, kind of crazy, yeah.
When you go for the Juno into the Tracer, we saw so many times like Saxon getting the best.
Yeah, they really locked in. All right, damage. Fruski, 7.1k damage in 15 minutes.
So much faster, and it being OT, which
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
And you have time in the bank. Normally, you can just back off and wait for it to be done. If it's overtime, you have no choice.
All right, gentlemen, today has been a very long stream, guys. And I'm happy to stream to you, and I'm glad to have a nice watch party over here with about 300 viewers sitting, currently watching. But it's a very long stream, almost 12 hours. So I appreciate you chatting, being here today. And this will all go to YouTube. All of this, every single match will go on YouTube. And again, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you guys for chatting. If you're interested in coaching, getting VOD reviewed, and perhaps even live coaching on a weekly basis, go check out breakupacademy.gg. And you guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night, and we'll see each other very likely tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. And follow me on YouTube on both channels. Actually, on all 3 channels. I have an awkward coaching channel now. Have a good one. Bye.